shortly, guys. Okay. Running late. Alright, guys. We're firing up. And we're about to do this shit, dude. I'm not ready for this. We got a big thing coming. A storm approaches. Oh, now we got a mod being downloaded. Is it Rust Creatures? I think it's Rust Creatures. It looks like it's Rust Creatures. Yep. Just as I thought, we are fucked. We are completely fucked, guys. This finale is going to be insane at Dark Point. Here's to hoping that everything's safe right now when I log in. Sorry, also slamming down a sandwich. I overslept, guys. I'm sorry. The anxiety of what's about to happen this evening is kept me up a little late. All right. Yeah, get my Twitch chat up, everything. Sounds like I'm outside. Okay, never mind. Alright.
Good evening.
Good evening. How long have you been sitting here?
Just a few minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a little late getting in. I gotta hurry up.
No, you're good.
Has any of the officials stopped by lately?
Like, none of the councilmen yet, no.
Shit. Because I'm not spending the rest of my time in the cell, no offense.
No, I do not blame you.
Either willingly or, you know, I'm going to have to make your job a little harder. I'm going to get out of the cell.
Whatever it takes, man. I cannot imagine anyone want to force you, especially you of all people, to be locked up in here for the entire endgame session.
Hello.
Do you know a Reed, Maxim?
Can't say that I do. Why?
I was gonna search him and because he's one of the people that didn't join and is now lives in the wilderness, and he didn't want to go through the process. And as he was running off, he muttered that he'll just break in later.
Oh.
He wears a white gamson.
White gamson. Well, he can fucking try, I guess.
That sounds suspicious.
Okay.
Not sure.
No, Edmund has your shields. I don't know if you made them.
Okay.
He ran. Well, damn. I was trying
There's Jeff on the other side of the wall.
I was honestly trying to get his attention before he left. No.
Shit happens. He'll be back at some point.
I need to talk to Tulip. He needs to get his little smug ass in here and speak to me. I'm getting antsy.
I can imagine.
Morning.
Hey, Alistair, you want some onions?
I'll take your onions for now, but we have something between us that needs settled.
Okay, I can't open the door, so I'm gonna kind of wait for, Mistrix to come out, so I can give them to him.
You're lucky I have these bars, child.
Didn't hear that, sorry.
You
It's kind of
could
hard
just
to
let
talk-
me
Lucky has
go.
bars.
Oh, that's fair.
You could have just let me complete my work, and you didn't.
Yeah, like, that would have done anything.
You don't know what you meddle with.
Yo, do you want, like, a throat lozenge? Well, he needs the onions. Okay, you're not getting your onions, because, I can't open the door, sorry.
I gotta say that like flesh wriggly sound in that bit of the voice mod was just so good.
Yeah, it's on point. That's the point.
I didn't know you could do that with voice mod. That's awesome.
I need Tulip. Time is of the essence.
Hey, you wanna go find Tulip?
Yeah, he's taking the weird noise again.
The storm is
Okay.
close.
Even
I
I can
have
feel
so
it.
much that needs to be done. Yeah, man, this is it. This is the end. This is very much the fucking end. Like, yeah, no, it's the end times. I got my little cell here. If I have to, I'm gonna break out of this or set up the ritual here. I'm not sure yet, but yeah, we gotta figure this out quick. Oh, you gonna miss it? Damn, man. Well, I mean, technically you won't. Like, it'll be on YouTube and it'll be on here. Sorry, voices in my head. You know, I had to talk to him.
Oh, you're good.
I had to make sure they were covered. One of them's not going to get to watch the finale. I was like, well, dude, my video's going to be there on YouTube and shit, so, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
Although there is certainly something different about watching something live versus on a video.
yeah.
Well, I do believe here's Tulip.
I was called.
Tulip. The storm draws close. Have you made a decision on my fate?
I was actually in the middle of advising the one who will decide.
Because if you want help for the city, I have very little time left.
The one who will decide will come to speak with you. I am seeing to matters that will also, as you say, help. Whether you are boon or bane, I feel will be proven in time.
Yes,
Already we are seeing
not even
greater
unsafe.
drifters.
Something is coming. I don't know who,
Yes.
but they do not lock my kind either.
Very well.
I'll let Tulip.
There
oh,
has
there
been
he is.
conflict
Yeah.
in that dimension, and I'm afraid this might be exactly that. But carry
Hello,
on.
evening.
Mind if I go
Is,
grab some food?
is there anything else you would say to me before I depart?
If you do release me, I will fight for the city. But if you do not let me out, I'll make sure you pay.
I have advised Edmund. Edmund will come and speak with you. You may make your case then. Your final case.
Fine.
I have told him you are not to die at the very least.
And I am not to be toyed with.
I believe the feeling is me. Goodbye, you three. He is not to die.
I.
See you later.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that's creepy.
I still want to throw away the key. Anyway, where is the other prison?
There's another one?
Well,
There was
there's
another one, yes.
Where is the entrance to the other prison? Yes.
Play with him. All I've used my
No, I don't think
rapier.
we will.
I'm trying to find it, but I can't find
I
it.
have no idea.
I thought it was underneath, like, the, oh, sorry. The tree or whatever.
Oh yeah, man. Sorry, I've just been in character. I gotta get out of this cell. It's either, you know, they're gonna let me out or well, I'm escaping or something. Waste of my time. Must escape. Must be let out.
Hello, Edmund.
Hello, Alistair. It's good to see you, friend. How are you feeling today?
Rather annoyed, but otherwise very spacious and comfortable.
I'm glad we managed to get a larger cell than our previous accommodations. It's a rather unfortunate thing to imprison a man, but glad we were able to make it slightly less uncomfortable.
Tulip has me held for my own well-being. But really, it's holding me in from helping you all and your all's well-being with what's coming.
I see what you're saying, sir, but I hope you can understand our caution in these matters, as frustrating as it might be for you. You are quite an unknown to us.
Because the rust is unknown. But you do not know
Persistence.
what you are dealing with. Even this storm is a threat to me.
What do you mean, a threat to you? How much can you tell me about you, whatever this is?
The Devourer comes, and his armies, and all the horrific things his lands bring. Something that you do not know about, no mortal knows about.
And yet you do, in this form of a mortal.
Even my own kind has fell victim.
What is your kind? Apologies, I've got many questions and little time to ask, so they must be asked now.
Alistair is but a host. I am Vesserax.
Vesserax?
His priesthood gains power by allowing us from the rust to live within them.
First of all, I must give proper introductions then. It is a pleasure to meet you, Vesserax. I wish it was under better circumstances.
I am just trying to get out to either help or go on my own. One way or the other, I will complete this ritual. I would rather
What is
help
this
people
ritual you
for
describe?
Alistair's sake.
What is this ritual? We've seen the sigils in strange places, and
setting seeds to keep myself bound to this place. Otherwise, the final work is to gain control over these things.
These things?
What comes? What pours through that storm? Or at the very least, bring my own to fight off the waves. Regardless, I do not have the power to do it now until I complete the ritual.
What exactly, as specific as you can be, does this ritual entail?
I set up an altar, obviously. My grounds. Somewhere preferably central to the conflict. And then I must sacrifice myself or another.
Understood. Apologies while I take a moment to process all this. I'm sure you can understand how hesitant I still am after all this time, and
even an animal would do.
I'm sure we could provide an animal if we were to allow that to happen. Question, though. This ritual, what exactly would its effects be?
I gain a hold on this dimension. And then,
Alistair, take your
I
vitamin
either
C
seek to control what comes through, or I bring some of my own to fight them.
Uh-huh.
And what would your plans be after the threat has passed?
To leave this place. Or maybe take residence in Bear's Landing as a retirement plan.
He's in jail, right?
What assurances could you give us if we were to consider letting you go?
You would have a very valuable ally.
Oh, Jesus.
You would never see hostilities from me.
Ominous, do you have a piece of parchment?
Otherwise, I will be something that will add to the storm. I have little patience for this.
Do not toy with me.
That does not help your argument, friend. I would refrain from the thinly veiled threats.
Time. Time is so thin. We do not have long.
I have one more request for you.
Yes.
Can you release your hold slightly and let me talk to Alistair? I want to hear his thoughts.
Just end it now.
Fine.
No, we're not going to do that now. I'm just getting information.
You better have a good
Alistair?
reason for it.
What the hell?
How you feeling?
I felt like I've slept a lot longer than I should have. Did we make it? Wait.
Not yet.
No.
Not
It's coming.
not yet. What is?
The storm. The storm.
No.
What
We
I
know,
ran away
we
from.
know.
What I got exiled after. Like I laughed when they exiled me, when they kicked me out and they send me here, but it's here. I can feel it.
Do you... It appears there's something anchoring itself to you, my friend. These moments where you seemingly slumber and wake up in some other place. Do you feel a presence before or after?
Perhaps the storm has caused me to lose control. But I know it's out of self-preservation.
You feel that whatever it is preserving itself?
I thought I was dreaming, but maybe I was actually talking in that voice. I think with the strength of the storm that Veserax has gained control over me.
He's a Mr.
When you were having those dreams, what were your thoughts like? What were you thinking? As best you can remember, it's incredibly important.
I know that I was talking in a voice not of my own, and I feel this surge of energy. And I keep getting flashes of horrific things, horrible things that we've never seen before crawling out of every surface.
At least speak to you about it so you can report
I keep
it.
seeing visions of us all dying and being ripped apart,
On my
or
way
even
in,
added to
from
just
Bear's Landing,
abominations.
I did find an altar.
Apologies, one more minute.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. And when you see these images, when you think of what might come to pass, as best you can, when you're in that state, how does that make you feel? Sad? Content? Angry to see us fall like that? It's incredibly important.
All of them, sadly.
Is Edmund inside?
I don't know which emotions are which.
Yes,
The
he's very
anger,
much a
the
prisoner.
content, perhaps him, but the
talking
sadness
to
is
him.
definitely mine.
I mean,
I don't see many of us surviving this.
Yeah.
I understand.
Well, just so you know now.
I have to step away for a few minutes, my friend, to discuss a few things. Okay? But thank you. You've helped a lot with our decision. Whatever it is, I pray it is the correct one for all our sake.
Please, if you can, I won't lie. I can do a lot more out of these walls than in these walls. I will just die here simply if I'm left here.
I understand. I will return shortly.
I mean, do you have the
By the way,
apologies?
Okay.
Child is weak.
Who was seeking me? I'm so sorry.
Hello.
It's gonna be a long and arduous road, I can tell.
I can't let him out during the storm. He will only get us both killed. This is for his own good, and this is why I took his body.
With torches on it. Followed it and find an altar.
Not such a frail and sad thing.
Surrounded by torches and
Should walk through the rust.
with this little piece of parchment on it.
Understood, let me just check
Pestis cruento. Death comes.
Yes. handing me this, was there any...
Escape.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Is there any other information you can give me? Any details you noticed?
Well,
I will be just food if I stay here.
Surrounded by a bunch of torches and
You can't do this. You can't do this. You can't control me.
I didn't see anything specific either.
Understood.
What do you think I'm doing right now?
Very well.
Stop.
Or with us.
Welcome.
You got me here. I can't get out now. What do you want?
Alright.
You could just escape.
Do you need to talk to me, Kashino? Is it critical? Okay.
You will die here if you do not listen.
Alistair, do you have any logs on you?
Alistair, or is that...
Yes.
Is this not Alistair right now?
Do you have
Okay.
logs?
I've been trying to argue with it.
It's a yes or no
I'm-
question. Do you have logs or not?
I understand. Whether... I'm going to read something to you.
I need a fucking...
Let me know
I need
if this
logs.
seems familiar to you or entity inside you. Is that alright?
Very well.
Since the dawn of time, the fate of man is that of lice. Equal as parasites and moving without eyes, a day of reckoning when man exists to rot. Count on together and chant to that which you heard. Does this seem familiar at all so far?
That sounds like some old text I used to read.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
If I can channel him, he'll speak through freely, but I have yet to do this because it's forbidden for my order.
It's forbidden from... So you read forbidden texts in the past?
Yes, only to learn how to fight fire with fire. Because I have had to go to questionable places.
What is your... I suppose...
And well,
Henty...
there was notes for my father's works and my grandfather's works that mentioned this, actually. I just don't know where it's from.
You have no idea what about if you... Does the thought of a red cross surrounded by torches bring any thoughts to you?
No, but that does sound like an order I once saw in the old empire. There was a cult there that set up effigies and strange ritual grounds with that. You gotta think, we come from a place of many religions.
Many religions, yes. To be completely frank with you, I am just trying to get a handle on your companion, because it is... If this being is truly powerful, and we release it, and it does not have pure intentions for us during or after the storm, we could be in a worse state than if we just left things be.
I am simply a means to survival, to power. And even I wish to live and not be devoured. As I said, friend, ally, or I will be your worst nightmare. Your choice.
These threats again, I do not appreciate them, friend.
Shut up already. I'm trying to get out and you're not helping.
Whiny little child.
Stop. The storm is taking it out of me. I don't know how much longer I can have control.
At it. Do you have any thoughts on this? I don't know if he seems to be, coming out of almost like thinly contained rage at simply being contained. I don't know
speak for what he's going to do. I can't. If you appease him, perhaps. That's how I've always gotten some leverage over him. But I don't know what's going to happen if I stay in this cell. It's a double-edged sword to you as well as me. He could get me killed.
Exactly. You've having to appease him to simply, I imagine, remain in control. If we give him more power, will we be spending the rest of our existence appeasing him as well?
No.
I
know this. This being's always about seeking out knowledge, power. This place, while it does have its power, I can sense it through every brick in these walls. It's not what he's looking for. I'm not really sure what he wants. For me, my rituals were only to bolster the walls. Maybe imbue some more power into the walls, lay out things so I could use them later.
I think
But
I know all. I understand. I think I know all I can know in this short time. I think I must discuss this with the rest of the council one final time, Alistair. This is not a decision I can make on my own.
That's fair.
I hope you
and I'm
understand
sorry that I've been such a problem.
It's all right. I know you're trying your best, friend.
The storm has changed things. Normally, I would not have to deal with him.
I will return soon, okay, Alistair?
With haste. Time is short.
I have to go find the council. Yeah, sorry. I just have the space. Thank you for keeping an eye on him.
Problem.
In the schoolhouse, Pestis Quinto. The end is nigh.
Can I gag him?
I wouldn't go near him. He might bite and give you something.
Fair enough.
Well, that's what the gag is for.
Must keep control. You will not quit.
Now,
You control.
now if we could gag that one guy that keeps trying to talk to me through the walls, that would be great.
Must focus.
Oh yeah, I want to do that on my life.
There's gotta be a way out. I gotta get away. I gotta run. They're gonna die.
Oh, Mr. God.
These poor people. Vesrax, you must do something.
Housekeeping.
We can't stay like this.
That's the only guard with a key to the store. I can't really leave here. So
is it
one of you guys
reinforced for group?
check.
Or
No, unfortunately, we had some management issues. So we couldn't get it locked for the group. I ended up being me.
alright, what do you need something?
If either of you could... No, I just need one of you to go and run and check the other person's side.
The other what?
No, I don't remember the guy who... I don't... Yeah, I don't remember the spirit name of the guy, but if he comes on, we need to make sure that he's not... I want him to get moved up here, but...
I don't know where he's at.
I know where it is, but I gotta read my headset real quick.
Yeah, just I kind of have to stay closer in case I let him out of the store.
I know the truth behind veils.
Alright, I can hear again. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna follow this through there, dude.
Monarchs cruel. Stop. You're only taking away my focus. Just wait for the counselors, please. Don't do something stupid. You're gonna get us both killed. You will die here if you do nothing.
Please be quiet.
What? We can't speak.
No, because you're talking to yourself. You're insane.
What is this hope?
I've been conferring with that thing. It's not insanity, but it does drive you insane.
Can you step back? Play with that. I'm sure that has some meaning to you.
A morsel of those constructs.
Well,
Those
that's
things were
informative.
weak whenever they were made. What makes you think I want that? I used to break these things every time I saw them.
Yeah.
I thought maybe you knew something about it.
Yes, the little creations of Falx and Jonas. And Tobias. Little toy soldiers that failed their jobs.
Oh, they're still around. They're doing something.
But they're not working for you, are they?
Oh, no. They're making my heart work harder.
Exactly. No more were they a nuisance for us. They became your nuisance as well in time.
Who are us? Us. Who are us?
Seraphs. Human.
Huh.
And us, if you mean me, as in my kind.
That's
We've
what I was
walked the
thinking.
rust for a long time. We lost our bodies as we were devoured in that realm, and we remained as spirit, only to have hosts through the priesthood of Dave. Just pray I can't possess one of those things when they come. Because, well, those who put me in here will be first.
I mean, I don't like that line because that technically was me.
Off this wall.
Soon all will be realized, with or without me. It depends on if your counselors really care about you people.
What the fuck?
If I fight for you or not. You will want me.
I think it has something to
Stop being.
I hear the betrayer. I hear him. Give him to me.
Hey,
Go
so
away.
I see you did make the finally lock the door of the prison.
Oh, Joe.
I'm just
Yes.
unlock the
I
door
hear
of
that
the
for a
prison
reason.
now.
Is that the
Who the
goblin?
hell is in
Is
there?
that the goblin?
Who's the prisoner?
Ow.
Madman.
I can hear
All
his
your
voice
business,
through the
go
wall.
away.
One of the very few that can help you. Yet you keep me imprisoned like a pig. Oh, just wait. I have delights in store for you all if I don't get released.
What's your name?
Who am I talking to?
My name is not important, but you can call me not important.
This host is Alistair, but I am Veserax.
Oh my god! How did he do that?
Just getting the populace.
Oh, sorry. I'm not
Nothing?
talking to the prisoner. You didn't see anything.
Shoot.
I
You're
can hear
inside
you
the
in
wall or
walls.
something?
Other rats skittering in their pen.
What is up with
He's
this voice?
clearly using some kind of voice changer.
No, I meta information.
Yeah, that's about that.
Soon.
Sorry, demon.
Uh,
I'm doing that for a while.
Is Pistrix or Finn over here?
I haven't seen him.
As they play, I
Okay.
lose time.
I need him over by my house.
Time I need. And soon you won't contain me.
I'm kind of tempted to just go in and see what he looks like.
The door's
oh, it's locked.
I know
course
this
it
because
is. Duh.
yeah, I was arrested.
Yeah, no shit, they locked it.
Yeah, I was arrested a few
They
days ago and they
arrested
haven't
you?
locked
What
the
did they
door.
arrest you?
They've locked. Yeah.
Estis cruentum. Infosculmus. Alex Mala. The blood and rust will sweat from all. The end will come. And night will fall. I have very little patience for this council.
That's kind of the price you pay for, what's the one I'm looking for?
For existing. Alistair committed no crimes. Because I spooked your priest. Because Tulip can't handle having competition. It's amusing. It's adorable.
I'm sorry.
Ah, fresh air.
There we go.
What are y'all up to?
You
just
gave him a window.
I'm being kind to the prisoners, okay?
Now the populace can come and gawk at him.
It felt wrong talking to the guys outside without having a window, so.
You get to clean
Hello.
Clean them when they throw fruits and veggies at them, then Henry.
Wait, what?
He said you get to clean the cell when they throw the fruits and vegetables that have gone rotten at him.
Hey, who's the guard captain?
That would be Edmund. Or on the... Yeah, well, it depends on... it's complicated right now. We have a militia guard,
No,
we
no,
have
I know my feet.
own defenses, and we have a town guard captain, and we have the gate guard captain, or leader, which is me.
Edmund's the counselor in charge of us.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure which
No longer a guard.
order it goes, but I didn't even count Edmund there.
I like to talk with you.
Oh, okay.
He should come for a sec. Yeah, you.
We even have 5 titles. I have no idea.
When it happens.
Don't talk to me. I don't know anything.
Will I at least be able to have my weapon to defend myself?
I mean, you're the jailer.
I'll surely
That is an
die
excellent
here
question.
alone.
In case you are left in here during whatever happens from time to time, I will grant you your weapon and shield. They are outside here.
Oh, thank God. I have a chance.
You need winter clothing?
Not me.
What's that?
Does the prisoner need winter clothing?
You need winter clothes.
I mean, There are some clothes left in the old town that's just left in there.
Okay, what about these over from Bear's Landing?
Somebody's clicking around.
Where?
I'm gonna do a quick relog out of character.
He was right around the corner over
I'm
here.
getting leaks
Earlier.
already.
Gotcha.
Yeah, fucking.
The end times are surely coming.
Right.
That.
All right,
I mean,
be right back.
yeah, but
All right, guys, we gotta have this fixed here. It's not gonna work unless I get this restarted. Okay, I just want to make sure I got my voice on too. Like, I want to be able to hear. Ah, damn it, guys.
Sometimes the devil allows people to
While
live a
we're
life
waiting.
full of trouble
Sorry, guys.
because he doesn't want them turning to God. Their sin is like a jail cell, except it's all nice and comfy, and there doesn't seem to be any need to leave.
All right,
The door's
guys.
wide open.
We're going back in.
Till one day, time runs out. The cell door slams
Turn that back
shut,
down just a hair.
and suddenly,
See how well this works out. This is gonna be bad, guys. If I don't get out of this cell, this is gonna be bad. Shit.
You're never going to.
All right, back. Sorry. What'd you say?
You're good.
Okay,
I said you're never going to leave.
You're never
Oh my
going
God,
to
there's two of 'em.
escape.
I think you have a. I think you have a heckler.
Boo. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Is that the betrayer?
Oh no, I just I mean,
can
technically
hear him.
speaking, you could just do your thing. Yeah, you can just do your thing in there if you want. There's nothing stopping you. Just do the thing in
will
there.
Pay, Jones. You will pay.
Okay. How much? Cause I got 14 on me.
I think he means the iron price.
Oh, so like iron ingots? Okay. Let's see. I can
the
get you
iron
to
ingot.
those next Tuesday. I don't know what he means. I just wanted.
He
to
means
make
your
it-
blood.
The night.
He means your blood.
Hear this one.
Let's see. I have.
Go
how much-
away.
Okay.
You got me caught by Capconius. You're as
No,
good
he
as
would've caught
dead. The next time he comes around, I have no qualms with that child dying.
Between you and me, if I caught you bludgeoning his brains in, I would just the other way.
Good to know.
Amen. A quick question in there, Mr. Prisoner. Alistair, I believe the name was? Or whatever the fuck you call yourself, other guy.
Yes, as I have lucidity. I have
Yes,
very
how-
little control.
Lovely. I think it's supposed to be 3 people now. How's your clothing situation? Are you cold?
A little chilly.
But I'm okay.
I
Sorry,
think I
I
dropped
had a
clothes, but they
lag
might.
spike.
Yeah, that
I
was the
know, that
server
was a
safe.
server, yeah. I don't know if you picked it up, it disappeared when I threw it.
Oh fuck.
I guess you didn't.
Oh, it's out here. It's out here.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
Oh, it threw it where I was still standing when the lag started. That
Yeah, I picked up some of it. Hold
just
on.
threw it.
There you go.
In case it gets cold, now you have some spare clothing. You know?
I appreciate it.
And also, in case you need cold weather clothing, there are some in the.
Yeah, you already gave me some the other. You already gave me some last
I can't
session.
wear this over my clothes.
No,
that sucks.
It's in case all the clothes breaks. Most people are running around in broken clothes without realizing it, which is why that helps. Keep them warm.
Yeah,
if it's fresh clothes you have on, it should be fine.
The rest
Default
of this
clothes
is
break
pretty
very
good.
fast.
Yeah, and a little breaks from just running around in it. So
If I had a vessel, I would store this stuff somewhere, but
I think he might be on his way to get
out
you
of
one.
character, I had a lot of ritual shit on me, so I don't have much space.
Don't have one. Grab you one. I'll go grab you one in a sec.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah.
Just so it doesn't despawn. I'm still picking the stuff up for right now.
No, you're good. Just cycle it so it doesn't despawn, yeah.
Oh, sorry. What to do?
You considered playing tic-tac-toe with yourself on the wall?
No offense if I do actually escape, though.
I would not blame you in the slightest if you escaped once this shit
Hush, hush, but I am kind of a semi-plot piece, so I have to.
No, yeah, no, I get it. Like, even if you weren't, I would not blame you for breaking out in the beginning of that shitstorm.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Well, I mean, it depends on how quickly I can break a wall, too.
Let's see, let me,
You guys reinforce the fuck out of this.
Oh yeah, it's reinforced. We got a pickaxe.
No, I do actually have one, they didn't search me completely, but I would be fucking myself not getting weapons either. I'm already gonna be a one-hit kill if I don't, get their cooperation. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I don't even have armor. They got my rapier and shield. That's at least something,
Yeah. I've already seen some of the shit that they're gonna do to the drifters, like the ones that are spawning naturally. Down in the caves are fucking massive.
Oh, I know the mod. As soon as I seen that download, I was like, oh, fuck. I was one of the ones that discovered it at first, actually. One of them is, horrifying, dude. It looks like a walking cage with a dead body decomposing in it.
I hope they also spawn some of the, enemies that only spawn, really deep in the caves and shit, like the stupid bell thing.
Oh, yeah.
That was, my favorite modifying one.
Yeah, this one changes everything. Different sizes
Yeah.
and shapes, and then, 3 new enemies.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, and worst comes to worst, you're gonna see me just set up a fucking altar in here so I don't have, drifters spawn. Okay, back in character. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
My patient goes thin. Where is your counselors?
Matt, if I could answer that question on a whim, it'd be so nice. There's so many times I've gone around trying to find just one counselor, and just not been able to find a single person.
The storm comes, and it does not wait for their decision.
Nope. Or it does not.
No.
Nope.
I know we're all splitting up into groups, but
I think they're here.
No one's ever.
Time to see how this goes.
Where y'all want the guards, or I prefer for where you want the guards to be here and
I really need one of these stores. Hello.
Hello.
Your basket.
Yeah, the guards' only job is to protect the groups of civilians. That is your only purpose during the storm. And then afterwards, whatever state the city is in, get stability back and get a message out as soon as possible to the boat.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
All right. See you on the other
Very
side,
little
man.
time.
Hey, Henry. Are you
Well,
shipping?
I just don't need it on right now. It's not that cold. It's
adorable,
not rainy. It's not.
Yeah, you have a cute little outfit. Very handsy man, Henry.
I work for the
Must
consequences.
It shows. I love the shawl or the cloak that you wear.
I don't like that part. It's too orange.
Yeah, I wish it was easier to get different colors of outfits and whatnot.
Indeed.
Blood of blood. I must escape. Preferably without violence. We need as many as we can handle to fight what comes. O great Davi, see me lifted from this prison.
Clothes. I've been in clothes for every session.
Death comes, and we can't stop it. The way is shut. My eyes open. My soul sinks heavy, yet my breath sings high.
I'm gonna find a stick and start hitting you with it. Leave the prisoner alone.
I have nothing to do.
Well, I have a lot to do, but I don't
I
have to do it all
smell
at
a
one time.
traitor. You can put him in here with me.
I would not mind that.
Plaything.
That sounds like a great idea. Don't go
He's
together.
first.
Come with me. Come here.
Sorry, there's a spike, so I can.
Stay quiet.
Get back here.
Congratulations, you got a neighbor.
That's weird.
Yeah, no, that was great,
On
actually.
the night air.
I would have locked him in with this one.
Such beautiful eyes. In the school moth.
Oh, what's the glowing light in there? Is he drawing sigils in there?
It might be. I can't quite see where it is.
Hey, Henry.
I got baby here.
Can you check that cell and see if he's drawing sigils on the walls?
He shouldn't be able
Are you
to.
running out of food again?
I just haven't been eating.
I give you a full crock, my man.
Yeah, I just didn't eat any of it. He shouldn't be able to
I'm
draw
not
signals
gonna
for
run out
it.
Well, that's not my light. Is that your light?
Those sigils. That's me.
Alright, I'm gonna go get
The
food
storm
myself,
draws
actually.
close and my power grows. It's in your best interest to let me help you, or I'll help myself.
That's not my call to make.
then it is your death that comes soon.
If I'm to die, it's to die for this fucking town. This is my home.
Alistair is willing to. Just wasn't acting fast enough. And now I'm in prison. Because you can't trust something that's spooky and out of the norm.
They made their own.
Knock
Nope,
off.
sorry.
The same as his weak-ass empire. The ones who exiled him here in the first place. That was his death sentence. Was ever coming here to help.
They're all rotted away.
Oh, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I
You
even
will
heard
see
him say
in time what horrifying things are on the other side of that veil.
Ask them.
Oh, I've already taken what happened to Ross. So what's one fucking...
You waste your time. Death comes.
Then let it. I'll introduce it to my halberd.
You'll try.
Oh boy, more possessed shit.
I need to go get myself some food.
Okay. Switch.
What's going on in there?
God duty.
God, dude. Can I come
Yeah.
in?
No.
But what if I am one of the guards?
I mean, if you were, I think you'd have access to that front door.
I don't, unfortunately.
Hmm.
I'm part of the militia team. Finn.
Yeah, I don't know if the...
Just to see who's the man in there. I don't want to...
I mean, he's got a window. He's got a window out that side.
Oh, does he?
Yes.
Oh.
First time is...
Yes.
I just wanted to see you. Not much else.
What, am I here for your amusement?
You all are.
Death comes.
Well, that certainly sounds like a man who's at the center of the universe.
Death comes for me as well. Because I have monkeys not allowing me to work. I have very little time.
We all do.
storm. It is close.
Indeed.
I can already hear the screams. The devourer comes. I hear you. One is already shown. It's outside your wall here. Something
another Zifta.
Coming
No,
soon.
there's a fucking thing out there!
I guess I'll go deal with that.
I told you.
Oh, it's got a health bar.
Is anybody making a, like, weird noise? I'm hearing a weird noise right now.
I told you they're coming.
No, it's like a...
See what's coming.
No, the noise is like a... I don't know, is that like... Are you making that, or is that like someone else? Oh, it's gone now. Oh, it was the thing, okay.
That was the children of the devourer.
It was the monster, okay.
The crucible comes, Jones, and you've caused its inevitability. They must let me out.
I didn't get to see that thing, but that noise that was making.
It's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
There's more to come. They aren't like your normal drifters. This is why they must make haste with their decision.
It'd be nice if they did, wouldn't it?
You could just simply give me my weapons and let me walk away. It would be that easy.
And if only I had the key to the door.
I don't wish to escape without my weapons, though. Because I surely would be doomed. Without a blade to fell those nasty things.
Maxim, you in there?
Yes.
Come here, Maxim. Come to the gate.
What's up?
Hey, Henry, come here.
I heard the back.
You're a fool.
Tempting. You need my sword, though. Damn.
No, 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 no. Stop that. Whatever that is, stop it. Stop it. I saw a red light. What are you doing?
Is it my red light or?
No, no, something came from over here a second ago.
Me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Possessed one.
The ward light went dark.
What's up?
Oh, no, there it is.
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh.
Sorry, out of character, I do have a gimmick where I can glow red.
No, there is a well.
He is grossly incandescent.
Like, literally, I have a chisel block on my hand that's hidden that makes me glow. Just, you know, to help.
Okay, fair enough.
It's so
I was
he
about
has
to
an
search you.
ambience. Yeah.
Personally,
Oh,
I've
damn
got the ambient tracks from Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal playing quietly in the background.
Once the storm comes, I'm
Lovely.
looping the
Where are the
city
counselors?
Frostpunk.
Where are they?
Didn't they? They were outside a second ago. I thought they were in here. I thought they had talked to you.
One day
Maybe they forgot about you.
back.
No, that was Edmund. But, I mean, he was literally outside with one other council member, like, I don't know, 2 hours ago. My clock is not working.
The storm approaches. One way or the other,
go see if I can
I
find
am
it.
getting out.
Sorry, chat. Well, you guys saw my little secret there. If I have to, I will break out, but it's going to be a trick.
Well,
These fuckers don't know what's going to happen. Like, I've already
yeah.
seen one of those
In we
things.
go.
Oh, God. Come on, damn it. Make a decision. I'm tired of sitting in this cell. First fucking hour in this.
Yeah.
hello there.
Hello. Any word from the
What's
council?
that?
Hey, buddy, you okay?
Yes.
Apologies, let me
struggling.
take the helmet off. Perhaps it's not as friendly as speaking to us.
I come in and out of
How are you
waves.
doing in there?
Seems like I'm not
I
blacking
understand
out
that we
anymore.
didn't really get to talk much during that time in Blackbriar. Perhaps that's on me. You know, career work gets a little bit busy, but
That's fine.
now's a nice time to get to know each other, if you
I
ask me.
understand the concern. But you guys should not
what's
fear
going
what's
on?
inside of me. You should fear
okay,
what's
bud?
coming. Out of character, I didn't hear that last part, sorry.
Strange, he was real talkative before you guys came in.
Yeah, it's the first time I've been here, so.
Talking just a
Perhaps
minute
it might
ago.
be best.
As you wait and take your
Is he
time,
crashing?
the less time I
Might be
have.
crashing or freezing, or might be having voice mod problems. Or he might have been pulled away from the computer spontaneously.
No, it was muted. My bad. Damn it. Fuck. I had this whole bit going and didn't realize. My bad. I was talking to chat and
Alright,
fucking.
alright.
Okay.
Happens, man.
Alright, reset.
Back to it.
Reset acting. Let's go.
Me. God damn it. I just missed my chance to talk to them, didn't I?
No, I think they're coming back. I think they're resetting. Resetting the scene.
Fuck. Sorry.
Enter stage right.
Yep.
Must
Hey
escape.
there, guys. Edmund's given us permission to come and give a talk.
Time is short.
Hello, buddy.
Hello.
My voice is getting real deep.
Sorry, I've been fading in and out.
Of
I
what?
feel-
Consciousness or
I can't
something a little
remember
bit
it
more?
now. I haven't been blacking out as much. Vestarax is taking a lot of control, but I feel like there's a merger.
A merger between yourself and whoever's.
Something's drawing close and
whatever
it's bringing
inside.
more of him out of me.
What exactly? What exactly is him?
I am Vestarax.
Vestarax. Well, I'm a pretty straightforward person. Nice to meet you. The name's Z. Courier head and secretary to the council. See, I always like somebody who's got a little bit of a gentleman's side to them. Anyway, how? Just a little bit confused is all. Why are you in Alistair's body?
My priesthood from the old empire used to take on what we call shades to gain access to the rust, to gain power and insight. But with the storm, I think it's stripping away that control.
Hmm. And
Even I
so you find it
fear the
easy.
storm.
Was it
Sorry.
you who were putting sigils around outside the town then?
I was putting down alchemical signs. He was placing down the lens.
And what exactly do they do? Are they good? Well, good in the sense of here to help us out, or
As
or
far
here
as
to
I
make
know,
matters
it-
worse?
something like that places those down. It's to perhaps bolster themselves or anchor themselves into a place. I've never dabbled in that magic. I only know
What about
the
your-
elements.
The elements. Perhaps it's going off topic, but I suppose more to the point, time is limited right now. What?
Very.
What do you, Alistair, and yourself as well, who I'm speaking to? What do you plan on doing if you were released from the cage?
If I am released, I help you people. If I am not, God help you all. One way or another, I'm escaping and surviving. It is up to you if you have my help or not.
I mean, the point is... Again,
Damn it,
I'm a
shut
very
up
simple
already.
person. I'm a very simple person. It does sound a little bit cryptic. What help would you offer?
I would try to control those things, or perhaps bring some of my own to the fight.
And are yours able to differentiate between, well, those of us that want to survive and
You've
the
already
creatures
seen
that we
the
have to
strange new
kill?
creatures on your lens, have you not? Death comes in different forms. Not even my own kin are safe.
So what you're telling me is that, truthfully, there is limited control.
Yes. Even in the rust, we fight amongst each other. And what comes, the Devourer, is something far worse.
And so, whilst you're still in this body, I'm speaking to you, Alistair. Are you there, Alistair?
Yes. It's like he's toying with me.
What's your opinion on all this?
As I've been able to stay lucid as he's been speaking, I don't know. He could be telling the truth. He's never lied to me. Which, even on the sense of him threatening me, he's never lied.
Well, I mean, all that has been said is a little bit cryptic, and I'm aware that yourself are listening at the same time.
Well, I know that he's been assisting me with work on a ritual in order to be able to make drifters docile, or perhaps even have their will, like, bent.
No, I'm just going around.
I
the
never
town,
really made
not even, like, playing
breakthroughs. The
music
storm
to
came
him.
so fast, and then I started
Just
having
looking
these
for things.
blackouts. Vesserax started taking hold.
This ritual of yours, where is it? Would you be
Anywhere I can set up an open area. The guards didn't
Is this-
search me, but I have much of my items with me.
an open area? So not
I must be
particularly
able to see
something
the
you
night
can.
sky, the stars.
I mean,
Everybody
Sit
looked
up
up.
there.
I love how we all looked up at that exact
everybody
moment.
looked up here,
Yeah, there is no roof here. I mean, hey.
You know, how does an
It's a
open
roof
air planning? How's that considered?
I must.
Oh, to the
I must
cell.
either
I mean,
sacrifice myself or another.
another.
Alistair has no choice in this if it's him. It could be a person, it could be Alistair, hell, it could be a goat. But there must be blood.
Somebody get one of Tulip's goats.
Yeah, get one of those assholes.
Get one of Tulip's goats that
Pass
hit
this
me.
stuff round to me for the last time.
We're gonna have somebody open up this rooftop above the jail cell. We're gonna get a goat. We're gonna keep this kind of locked up. It'll be safe. I'm sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
totally safe.
If you release me,
Right.
no harm will come to you, not by my hands at least.
Is this the royal you,
Jesus
or is
Christ.
this only Z?
I'm gonna let you.
Oh,
do
he's
it.
gone.
Yes. Is this too much?
Go ahead, open the door. Go ahead. Open the door.
I am.
So the only
unarmed.
person who can unlock
I
it is
see
the
you.
person who locked it.
You won't have any arms in a moment.
I see you. Behind yourself. Behind these rails.
A tin soldier, one to play.
Oh, I'm just here to make a delivery. Omega.
Ah, the priest.
Oh yeah, he is.
Look out
bald.
real quick. I'm giving out presents. Oh,
I think it's best if you continue speaking to Harvey. I've made my mind.
You're welcome.
It was nice chatting, Alistair.
I hope you guys can trust us. Even now I'm putting trust in this thing, and I don't even fully understand it. Father Jonas. Well,
be
Oh,
back.
he's coming.
I could just take his
We
head
don't
off
have
his
time.
Oh, no,
The
we
storm
don't.
is almost here.
Not difficult.
Things larger than us are happening, son. We can't do anything about it.
More than you know.
I'm not
I
scared
want
of
to
it.
help you
You know what
people.
happens. It's gonna happen whether you help us or not. Just see how it plays out.
It won't play out well unless I'm released.
Death is coming, old man. Well, I hope it's quick, then, because I have a lot of things to do in the next life. I'm always busy.
I have all the time. Alistair, you all don't.
I have a question for you. How can I trust you?
Because you all need me, and there's really very little choice.
I mean, as far as I can
Even
tell, I
what
don't need you at
comes is
all.
after me as well. The Devourer comes with his strange and sick being.
Well, I trust him. Let him out.
No.
Well, the counselor has agreed not to let him out.
Well, why not?
Oh, well.
And that will be the death of you all.
Because there's no good argument for letting him out.
No good argument for letting him in either. Well, he's here, so...
I wanted to leave. They kept me from leaving.
I told him to keep an eye on you. I didn't realize they were going to lock you up here.
They have needed any possible help I can do. I needed hours of preparation, and I do not have that now.
Bring those, if you can, to the armor, Corcosan.
Jolene, do you need new uniform?
I'll make you a deal. I'll do my best, all right?
Bad?
Yes.
But for now,
Oh no, yeah,
need food?
actually, yeah, they're kind of, yeah, it's kind of.
He should have some. Or we'll make sure he gets some.
All right, I appreciate.
He'll get his weapons back.
all right, let me go talk to them. I'm going to make a good argument for your release.
Well, I've been
I'm going to tell you something right now,
Only
son.
ever meant to try to sway,
so really,
control,
I'd like
or combat.
like somewhere to
No
live.
harm to this place.
I personally don't enjoy the idea of anybody controlling this.
Welcome to the militia. If you
Nature
wanna
isn't
collect
meant to
some
be
armor, go
controlled
to
by us.
Smithy.
Rust is not nature in this place.
A quick out of character, if you want to be part of that photo for some reason, I'll let you out now.
Oh, wait, what?
Just out of character,
Are we
they're
doing
taking a
photos?
photo. They're doing a photo at the town hall, so
Yeah, let's go
for
do
that,
okay.
just, you can run and do that.
I can
if
go
you
out of
want to.
character for that. Yeah. I'll go back.
Exactly,
I'll go
that's
back.
what I was
I'll go back.
All right, let's go fucking take the photo, boys.
Yeah. Because if that storm's
Out of
still
character
happening-
moment. Let's go.
Yeah, out of character moment. I'm free.
Photo time!
Oh shit, it was a trick. There is no photo.
What?
Joking.
That's
Good.
fucking terrible.
Photo time!
Well, I
Kidding!
mean, I
I'm
still don't
free!
have I still don't have my weapon, so I'm like, you know, why would I
don't sit there,
run?
that's
You know,
Asher's
like-
photo.
I have it in my hand right here.
Give me space, I want to get in.
Oh shit.
Let me in.
Do we want to have counselors from both towns stand in the bottom up front, or...?
Is
that the Greg?
Maxim, y'all want
Greg has revived himself, everybody.
Damn.
Get him!
Alright. All counselors in front.
Oh shit.
Where should we be
No.
looking? Where should we be?
Towards
You
comms.
can only look straight. Only look straight.
Everyone
wait,
just look
hold
towards the Ebenezer.
Jolene forgets how to sit.
If you hit F5, you can
Gee,
actually
gee,
turn your
gee.
head.
By all means.
Z's being a little sussy with that.
The G button.
I guess look towards comp.
Wait, are the cooks not, dude?
Oh, you
Are
mean
the
my
cooks gonna
demon
take a
that one?
picture or no?
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Jump on that stick right there. See if we can get
Nobody
back.
push the cooks out here.
Silently judge the
Yeah, hi
demon.
there.
Jolene.
Yeah, Jolene's here.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I accidentally chucked that.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ. Oh my God.
Yes, I did.
Do you mind giving me
on
back
the
my
right
armor?
Yes,
Yes, please.
No.
Here to the
Well,
gas.
you guys showed up whenever we're all going to die. That's real nice.
Who wants?
Wait. I need to
We're all
get
here.
a block for
I heard
Asher.
jingly keys.
Who dropped their lantern?
Wait, can you move out of the way? I need to place this for Asher.
Oh,
Wait, no, I'll just place
Jones,
this for
hurry,
It's
man.
not being covered or inside of anybody.
God damn.
You've been in a long sleep.
Yeah, Jolene was fucking tired of winter, and now look at this. It's fucking getting cold again. Jolene's gotta go somewhere.
You came back in time for another winter.
You know what? Fuck the snow. That's all Jolene's gotta say. Winter lasted for 5 fucking months. Spring and summer and fall lasts for 1 month.
Oh, the fucking wind made us all cover our eyes.
Oh, that's painful.
Who let it flow? Who farted?
Nicer. Put away your lanterns if you're holding a lantern. That way the lighting's nice and neutral.
Okay, yeah.
Put away your lanterns,
Actually, wait.
fellas.
If you hold Put your your hand lantern in away. your hand.
Jones, there's
Yes.
supposed to be the counselors on the floor. You might want to go up.
No,
and
you still cover your eyes if you're holding something.
Yeah, you're not
in
a
your
counselor,
hand.
get out of
It'll
here.
still do the animation.
Just hold the knife.
Jones,
like a
move.
sword.
You're blocking people.
Okay.
You're blocking the shot.
Jump, press G.
Do we not have
Maxim, sit down, Maxim.
Do we not have
I am sitting.
been here?
Oh, you're standing.
Jump,
Yeah.
sit.
I don't know where they are.
Bruce isn't getting on. Bruce is not getting on.
Damn, you might want to
Neither
sit.
is Scott.
sitting.
Neither is Scott.
No, you're not.
I don't want to rush you, but the longer we stay here, the longer the chance of me crashing.
Yeah. Also, I think canonically, Bruce and Scott just went off into the woods.
Conf, where should we be looking right
You
now?
finally found peace
Canonically,
with
just
us.
ran off into the woods and became a hermit.
Here you sit in
Alan's
front of
not
me.
here right now. He's working on his IRL
just gonna,
farm, so
like,
just fucking.
say- mind
Where
frame?
should we be looking? Should we be looking towards Conf or
Oh,
towards
no.
the tree?
He's fucking
Oh,
dead.
he can't hear us.
He's sick.
Hey,
Kill
him.
all
Demon
quiet,
is stabbed.
all quiet. If you
You should
want to
probably check on
talk, talk in text chat.
Or
All
yell.
quiet.
Oh,
All
Okay,
quiet on the nice. western front.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Oh, we weren't ready. Yeah.
Phoenix!
Say
We didn't do a
cheese.
goofy face either.
Cheese.
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 Don't talk in game, everyone talks.
I hope so.
Yay.
Jones, why do you keep coming down here?
I need to be in frame.
Well, find a spot
know what
up
frame
here.
is.
Leave the bottom one alone.
You got
Skill
10
issue.
seconds. Everyone get into
Blow
your
wheel.
spot. Say cheese.
Mind frame.
More people flood in.
Cheese, cheese,
More
cheese,
people have
cheese.
joined.
Fuck.
Cheese, cheese,
They're
cheese,
sitting down in front of you.
cheese,
What the fuck are you wearing, Jeffrey?
Cheese. Cheese.
I'm gonna do so much.
Where are you going?
Can we go now?
Beef tinnitus. Beef tinnitus. Ah.
Jones down in
Alright,
front.
Jones.
And to the key can goes the bowl of food.
Spread out, everyone. Spread out to normal.
Finn, where you at?
Total.
Freedom's
over.
You wanna-
Aww.
Hello, Who wants to feed Jolene?
Are you going to the boat or staying in town?
I guess I'm following you. I don't know. Hopefully
Yeah,
they
let's
just
get you
forget
back.
and then, you know.
Nah.
You know, like. Joking.
You do that, I will chase you down and stick a halberd up your ass. Alright, now that picture
back
settings
in.
going back in.
Well, that means we only have one to deal with then. The other one disappeared.
Oh, wait.
Personally, I say we let him out.
To the right, to the
can't
right,
make
right,
things
right,
any worse.
right, right,
Oh,
right, right,
yeah, my
right,
bad.
right.
They are now.
It's fine.
Blah.
The death of you all and blah 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 blah. No, it's joking.
Yes. Could you put it on whisper?
Whisper?
Yeah, whisper, please. Shift tab.
Yeah, I got you.
Right. Out of character. in case, here. You're not.
yes.
The council is not letting you out, but in case you want out, if you look on this block here, it does not require a tool.
Oh, I know.
And or
I was tempted
breakable.
earlier.
Yes. The last thing he said to me was that he's not letting you out. So I'm giving you your weapon and tool or shield back in case you want out. There's the way. It leads down to the underground sewer or the tunnel network.
Oh, that's going to be interesting. Oh, God. Wait. Lag.
It's just,
Sorry, lag.
I'm not allowed alternatively for you if you want to. Oh, yeah, it's fine, but alternatively, if you want to, I don't know, RP something.
I would
Anyways,
rather
that was just
my
out of character thing to you.
player kill not be in here.
Exactly.
What's up? Hey, Henry, can I tell you something out of character?
Yes, if you whisper.
Did you see the
He's
demons floating in the ear? I think there's going to be player versus player during the storm.
Oh, God damn it.
That's why I said
No,
you
I
guys
was I was just telling him he has a way out, because apparently they're not letting him out, so I'm telling him there's a way out right here.
I already knew
Oh,
about
wow.
it, technically, yeah.
Very
So
kind of you,
if he
Henry.
wants to say he did some magic or something, I don't know, to get
Did you
out,
give him
or whatever you want
his
to way
stuff?
out, everything else is reinforced in here, he can't break it. Yes, he's got his stuff back. I don't know if we took... Did we take anything else from you?
No, you just took the weapon.
Okay,
So
I only
got
so
this weapon and shield.
That's why I haven't escaped yet. is
You
because
still have
I
your
didn't
leather,
have a
right?
sword. Sorry, I'm getting lag spikes. Shit. Oh, damn it.
So, in case you want to...
Okay, I just lagged, sorry. Okay, I'm back.
Someone fucking
Yeah, I did
build
too.
this up. God damn escape plan for prisoners.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it was... That goes to the path, doesn't it? Okay. It's right there. Just follow the tunnel. Does it go to the escape route?
It is your right as a man to be returned to the cycle of clay. And I cannot say this is with a heavy heart, as I don't know you well enough. I made my case to them, and they have decided to return you to the pile.
Then that is your mistake.
Not my mistake, son. At least I pled your case.
Make Davi
A lot
watch
harder.
over us all, then.
I pray that whatever you come back as, you are happy. Happier than us, at least.
Alistair will die, but I will live on, and I will not forget this.
And I will not forget you, son. If you remember me in the next life, come and visit. Please.
I'm sorry, Father Jonas. I'm sorry. I failed you all.
Actually,
You haven't failed us all, son. We failed you.
Standing next to
I just want you to
spot, so I
don't
can
make
leave.
it so hard on me, all right? I'll make sure it's quick.
Death comes soon.
I'll watch from a great distance.
I'm gonna get you your drink, right?
God damn it, Zarkozin.
Yeah, Zarkozin is the only one who can do it because of
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get him his last drink. I'll
I'm
be
his
back.
goddamn boss.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Sorry, 1 sec.
Hello?
Go, nope, go,
What
get,
the
move,
fuck
move.
is this? What?
What?
What the? How did that happen?
I'm so sorry.
I know.
It is for the
This was
best.
the dumbest thing anyone could have done.
Please. Please stop. I'm sorry, Alistair. I truly... I'm sorry.
You didn't go far.
Real quick, can I
watch out.
relog before this happens, since you guys are deciding to execute me? I'm
Yeah, go
lagging
nuts.
really bad.
Go.
Yeah, go for it.
Go right
One
ahead.
sec,
Go right ahead.
God damn it.
You need to crouch to move.
Well, guys, it looks like they're gonna end my shit short. Go figures. I could have had an escape.
What was the desync?
The desync of him was standing up there. I was talking.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, ready?
I'm back. Not really ready for this, but yeah.
No one ever is.
Yay.
That was a cool cutoff.
Eh, such is life. Job's done.
Job done.
Don't say like that.
Oh, dear.
You're just looting him now.
Oh yeah, free shield.
Well, it's never pretty.
God played it.
Yes, and
Yeah.
what more on them as well.
It's a shame I'm so used to it.
Right. As well.
Did you kill him or did they?
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, there you are. Either.
I'm just putting it there. It's retrievable. Oh well, that became awkward.
Yes.
Out of character. Out of character. I was literally about to give him a way out, so he would say he was using magic or something. So I was making this tunnel so I can get out.
In your position, I would have done the same.
Yeah, because I didn't want to leave him in the cell, but then they decided to execute him while I was in the underneath the fucking floor to dick him. Like,
Job is a job, I suppose. Target.
anyway,
yes.
never mind that. Please leave this area now.
I was just wondering where you would have placed that.
There's an
base
execution?
Return.
I give it to Lord Tulip.
Can we actually get out of here? Why?
He's been executed. Well, we could give him.
Okay.
I'm out of character. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
It's fine. If you want your stuff, anything that's not stolen is in your backpacks downstairs. I don't know.
We could.
That's
Don't know why you would, but
Oh.
I mean, I've not died once, and that was supposed to be perma, I guess.
Did he die via the fall?
No.
No, I just got executed.
Hey, mind yourself.
I see.
yeah.
I don't
Sorry,
even-
went that way.
Well, we
I wouldn't
could
even
give
know
him a
what's
proper
left
burial.
now. I have nothing left, so.
I mean, your backpacks were filled with stuff, and they are still down there.
Oh.
If
I
you
don't
want
have a
them.
means.
Here, priest.
I mean, was that a actual execution?
Oh, fucking
if it
Kemp.
is?
Why is kept there?
Take the.
Here, hold up. I'll head down here just in case.
Just go down and get your stuff. I mean, someone did steal, I think, your ember and shit, but
Shit.
anything you had in your hotbar, you would have dropped, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, that
And I
was
saw
my
someone
blue light
running
and
around.
everything.
Did you
Yeah,
agree
it's
with
over
that?
there. Oh, someone goddamn stole. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I was
they're there.
muted.
Not really, but I mean, I understand it's
That
perma.
seems like. No, that seems.
I can't even get
It's
through.
a whole.
Oh, here
You
we
have to
go.
crouch. It's a whole RP interaction in the first place, and.
Oh,
they
I didn't
kill
even
you
know what
off
was
before
happening
it's over.
until, like, you know.
No, that's
yeah.
my whole point.
We
though.
did neither.
That's my whole point. It was a completely RP
There's
thing,
one
and
that's
they
like a
decided to kill
tiny
you off
little
in the
dot.
last session.
But I don't think it's there anymore.
I think it's dumb, entirely dumb. They do
Yeah,
that.
no, I lost that ember. Damn. That little tiny thing I was holding in my hand for the lighting.
No, it's in your bag. It was in your bag for me.
No, it's not here.
Huh. Someone must have grabbed it accidentally then.
Also missing the shield. It's okay though.
That shield was mine.
Like, yeah, I mean, I can accept it if I really have to. Like, it's whatever. I mean, they decided to execute me because I was considered dangerous, I guess.
And I wanted to get him my way out.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
like,
I
I
think
actually
in
didn't do
character,
anything leading
it's
up to
dumb.
the
Out of character,
lockup,
it's dumb.
Yeah, same.
actually. So, I didn't even actually give them reason to, like, lock me up in the first place.
I mean, you have left. I mean, you even had one on you. You have left those runes all over the fucking place, and you've been seen doing it. But still,
Well, yeah. Well, which some of those are actually missing.
magic.
But yeah.
Yeah, someone. I think C or was the other one Jane? There were two people down here.
Yeah, I'm missing my north block. I had north, south, east, and west set up so I could like quickly slap shit down.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Back apparently picked one up by accident.
Oh, okay. Well, that is it. Okay.
I saw only the backside of it, so it was white in my inventory.
The ember is missing. Oh wait, I didn't have Oh well, I guess I do have this.
It's on your core.
Yeah, somebody ended up with my tiny ember though, so fuck. Goes my mood
I was
lighting.
assuming it was C. Yeah, the fucking light I just randomly saw out of nowhere.
Ominous might have picked something up, or Z.
Yeah, it was chiseled down to like a 1 pixel, and it was hidden in my hand to make me glow and have an aura, basically.
But that's still cool. That's actually awesome.
Yeah, that is a nice touch.
Yeah, see, I didn't know they were planning on actually killing me. That was kind of fucked, but you know.
I think there's literally something they agreed on like a minute before they came in here because I talked to Edmund about your release and then came over to you. He said you weren't being released, and then I started doing the digging, and then by the time I dug down and got back up, which was
Well,
like
yeah, they
5
started
minutes,
talking like they were gonna fucking
They were
kill
killing
me.
you.
Like Omega was standing there, and that's why I started digging down. I was like, bye.
I
You know,
needed,
like-
I didn't want to come out, but then Omega said they couldn't open the door
Goody,
because I'm
goody.
the only one who can open the fucking door.
I got my laptop.
Which is the only reason why I dug out. Anyway,
But yeah, man,
sorry you died that way.
It's however
It
they
doesn't
want to take
count.
it. Like, I'll take the perma if I've got to. That's fine.
I mean,
what
you can
it
still character a new or play a new character. I mean, you can technically possess someone else if you want.
Possible.
But, I mean, that it was a player kill, so that would have been permanent.
Oh, I thought he had been executed.
I'm
Yeah,
currently
this
out
is
of character with
talk
right
right
now.
now.
Like,
Understood.
I didn't even know
Okay,
that was
well,
happening. So.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay.
So I
yeah.
gotta see what they say about this shit. I mean, if I'm able to possess a body, then I'll do it. But yeah,
You might need to. I would suggest, talking to Kampf, getting your buddy altar or something, maybe.
yeah, I could do that.
Oh yeah, make it look all like undead and shit.
Oh, that
Right.
would actually be kind of nice. Because I mean, like
Any
the
other
alternate
design- you could
ego
also do
is
that.
supposed
Kind
to
of.
live on, like as just something that can go possess people. So like, yeah, maybe.
Potentially,
Being
I mean,
out of
they're
character, I was
making
supposed
you a
to-
grave
I was
right
supposed
now.
to technically bring out a mini boss, but you know.
Oh.
They're making a grave for you.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, Joshua is at least.
the thing like a rusted
He's
armor.
disgracing
maybe.
me with his order. Not even the same religion.
I don't
Wait,
think
what,
he
what is
should
it
have
killed?
that.
Anyway, I need to get back to doing some guard-related stuff, so
Yeah,
you can
I'll,
probably find your way out through the tunnel, or you can come up this way if you want.
Yeah, I'll
There's
do
a ladder
that.
right here.
I'll sit by the gate until I can figure out what Conf wants to do about this.
You do crouch.
Yeah, gotcha.
I think
Well, if I'm not locking up.
it's them trying to make a spawn safe area.
Well, yeah, I had a gear set to the jail cell.
Ah, okay.
It's when you guys thought I was teleporting, but I wasn't. I wish they would allow spectate at least, but you know, they're not going to do that. Oh my god, memory leaks. Jesus. Okay, we'll wait.
Yeah.
It jump up there, pick up that block, and then nerd pull up. I
Oh,
don't have a
I
ladder.
gotcha.
There's a ladder right next to you, by the way, down there.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you guys can have those. Well, shit. I guess I'll sit by a gate out of character for right now.
Yeah, I mean, Juffer did make a great grave if you want to see it.
Yeah.
It's
you know, they have to know I'm out of character.
to the right over here.
I'm also getting memory leaks, goddamn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go look.
Right
If
there.
you turn on and off your game, it might help. Not just leaving the game,
Alright,
actually
well, you know,
turn
they
it
got
on and
the
off.
spelling okay. Damn. Appreciate that, actually.
Yeah.
Hell,
It's a nice touch.
That's way too few graves. We should have had a bunch more graveyards around here.
Damn.
Yeah, that thing made it look good. Wait, yeah. You should try and ask Kemp. Yeah.
I should. For
Hello?
now, though, until then.
Hello. Oh well.
It's sad to see he die.
It's not year 1, it's year 3, isn't it?
Yeah, it's year
Yeah.
3.
Oh well.
I'll hold on to that for now, though. I will place it down, though, here in a little bit. I gotta see what's up, if I can actually do something new or not. Till the end.
You probably need to hurry about it since if you read the
I think
messages.
some of the
in
dead
chat.
players are.
Yeah. Well, let me see if I
Well,
can get somebody else to be possessed or not. I'll stand by the gate, or well, actually, you know what? I'll just stand here by my grave. Why not?
I mean, we can bury you if you want.
You know what? Actually, you know what? Yeah.
'Cause-
Just put me under the dirt for right now.
They didn't submit a player kill either, did they?
If you jump up in there.
That's why I'm going to ask about. Like, I was about getting my player killed, but not like that. Ah,
Wait,
you're
no?
one of those other creatures. That's what that is.
Yeah. Look at what he left here.
Oh my
What's up?
god.
He left the fucking butt down there.
They poured one for me. Poured one for the homie. Huh. All right. I'll stay buried
What
for
is that
now.
fucking
Yeah.
sound?
It's the creatures coming through the rifts.
Yeah.
They're stalking us, Henry.
Here, I'll put that. Well, whoops. Shit. I don't have my pickaxe. Fuck. It's okay. All right. Let me get a hold of them. Ah, damn it. Alright guys, so it looks like I need to get a hold of Conf. Yeah, we gotta figure out what's going on with that. It's either that or it's a fucking death. Alright, we gotta wait for the reply. If he replies. That's the only thing. We'll stay in here, but you know, kind of sucks, man. They ended that shit so abruptly. And I'm also memory leaking like a motherfucker. God damn it. If anything, I'll stick around and face out of the grave later. This fucking sucks. Not sure what to do about this. That just fucking blows, dude. Yeah, you all stream shit. Man, it's locked out. You can't really fucking.
More roamers. I don't know why they're touching his grave. They're congregating on it.
I wish I could talk to them. I can't. You have to sit here and guess, scratch their head. Yeah, that is a good thing to play off, too. Just have them all get attracted.
The hell are you dropping that for, son?
Spawn. That fucking sucks.
Wait, this would be another. Oh.
This would be another way to do it. I guess. Fucking sucks. Damn, somebody already put a picture up. Goddamn. We could get some other part of the stream going. So I can get an answer. I doubt I'll get it. Wait.
Any dead people down there?
Technically, what?
I was just I wanted to know, do you need food?
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Don't go away. Out of character stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry. Say again.
I still haven't got a reply.
Do you need food? No, but do you need food? Or are you starving? That's what I mean.
Yeah, I'll probably need food. I've got crocs. I just don't have a bowl.
You just need a bowl, okay. Well, take that.
Wait, where?
There's some food in it. I dropped a bowl.
Okay.
Did you pick it up?
Yeah, I was
I don't want you
told to
dying
ask
now, no.
Chris, and he has not replied, so it'll be fun.
I mean, worst case scenario, you can just take yourself out, but
Well, yeah.
I just don't want you to die.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Ironically, being in a
I
grave.
won't be Alistair if you do see me again, so.
Right. Have a good day.
Gotta relog anyway. Let's relog real quick. Because, yeah. That memory leak is pretty bad. The graphics were looking odd. That sucks, man. I didn't even got to the fucking stuff yet. Bastard. Hey, I appreciate it. It's kind of shitty that they killed me so soon. Like, I had so much more going for it. Which, I mean, technically, that dark character, that still continues on. Alistair, however, is dead. That's why I'm sitting in the grave. I didn't see your message earlier. I'm sorry about that. Usually don't get some traffic, so... Guess I'm simply shit. I'll get an answer. I mean, I guess I could just wipe and go for another character, but getting an answer back. God damn it. Comp, why? You could have just answered. Chris won't answer either, so... until then, I'll keep my, food and shit maintained, but, I guess we could do another stream for now. Like, until then. I don't know what to do here. Like, I don't know if I would be breaking rules if I did dig out. Yeah, if I am allowed. I mean, technically nothing's stopping for me, like, possessing just some rando, like, that came back into town, but it doesn't explain where I got all this other shit, so, you know, like, I even had a Necronomicon and all kinds of shit, you know, like, I had plans. They at least gave me my mood lighting back, though, you know. Let's see here, if it's, yeah, you can notice a difference here until I actually pick this up. Or these other rune stones and shit. Which I will go ahead and reorganize. Yeah, man, I hate that. There were so many plans. Vesserax is very much still just wisping around. But, Alistair is dead, technically, so... What to do about that, it's a different matter. So, we'll figure it out as we go. I might even smoke as we watch the other streams. Let me, I'm gonna poke around and see if we can get a good perspective from somebody else for the time being. So give me just a sec here. I'm gonna do this so I can get off screen here. Alright. That's not gonna work. Hold up here. Let me get actual Twitch opened up. I don't know if Otz is doing something or not. Yeah, no, he's not streaming it. So, okay. We got Lime, he's doing Battle Brothers. Who else do we have? We got Durag. Eric's doing stuff. Ponic is on. I don't see clinics. Let's see what Ponic's up to, I guess. Ginger's on too, but might check her in a sec. Let's see what's up. We'll drop the music for right now. Okay. Should be good after that. No? Okay. Oh yeah, it showed up.
Good afternoon.
Hello. I walked up from here. How did you get in here?
That doesn't matter.
Let's turn that down.
Hmm?
That's not helping.
You don't see that shit. Don't worry.
I'm not worrying.
Yeah.
Okay.
How can I help you?
I'm getting everyone's last goodbyes.
Very
People are giving me
low
things in case
quality.
everyone dies here. Something to remember them by.
I think both of you a few gifts.
You did, but I just wanted to, put this closer. And I'm seeing how grim it is with the things that are appearing now.
Oh, I thought he was supposed to be the captain.
That's why I've been down here. I am preparing a... I hope it is a contingency I do not
Alistair
use.
won't, but it will be somebody else in his bloodline.
I also wanted to inform you all.
Like, that is a thing, like, when they do
Alistair
that, they
finally
curse their
broke.
bloodline.
He was possessed by something. We had to put him down.
They think.
Sorry, say that again.
Alistair finally broke. There was something that was possessing him, and we had to put him down.
Unless
you're
willing to let me have my art.
I told Edmund not to kill him. I knew that I told him something was in there. That to kill him would free it.
He called it. He called it.
Yeah, he didn't relay that to anybody else. Literally anybody.
Hopefully this does not lead to anything dangerous. Hopefully this does not make things
I gotta
worse.
message this fucker.
It preceded one of its comments with, if either Alistair didn't die or we didn't let him through, things were gonna get worse. So Alistair died. Partially as a sacrifice to fuel something, I guess, but...
Oh my god. Yes.
Let's hope nothing happens about it.
Yes. Now please,
If
the
they didn't
longer I stay away from this ritual, the less likely what I have prepared might be.
I was about to
That
say we're
thing-
gonna head out too here, so... I won't hold you any longer here, Tulip.
I got a message.
Yes, please.
That's fucking great.
Be safe, and as I said,
Oh.
remember this place as it was. Remember me as I was.
No, he is down there.
Oh, okay. He must be
Uh,
speaking to someone.
My apologies. I should have told you. I was. I went downstairs to prepare something.
Chris, to answer your question, I think somewhere between 10 and
but it's only
16.
recently until I figured it out who it was.
It's not much, but I don't know.
You know, I should fuck with him.
Hey,
I
real
really
quick
should
question
fuck
for
with
everyone
him.
who can hear me. Anybody who's leaving on the ship, can you stand by the pots and that in front of the diner?
What if you're not
Okay,
sure
so
you're
this
leaving,
is
but
the
you're gonna still
exodus
go to escort
the boat?
That too.
Jam, what cult?
Nothing. There's nothing.
I'm gonna go find
Oh, okay.
3, 4,
Okay,
5,
SE,
6,
this is
7,
the
8,
Exodus.
10, 11,
Actually,
12.
real quick, while you guys are watching this, I'm gonna grab some.
Plus, there's another 3. Like,
I need
Wait, if
Come
you're a
back.
fighter, if you
15.
have like weapons and you're willing to fight for the people leaving, you should probably stand in front so we know who's armed.
I'm getting a head count here, so I know what we're doing
Chronic.
here.
We have 2 sets of extra armor.
Imek. Imek is also.
They're just for people going.
Alright, so I'm seeing counting people who are here and people who I know are going but aren't here. I'm counting 16.
There's also Geo, which makes that 17.
17, alright.
Brick is technically tied to me.
Alright, so 17, and then all the people who can't be here, who are quote-unquote spirit tied. Alright, so 18.
Jesus Christ.
We're leaving. That's
18.
what's happening.
If you're leaving.
Yeah, we're not
Okay, I'm
leaving
gonna-
yet, but I'm getting a head count here so we know what we're dealing with.
Okay,
Alright, so
who does not have armor?
as a group, when we get our when we get our pigeon, as a group, we're leaving. We are not leaving anyone behind who's leaving.
That's definitely
Okay, where's Immick? Immick is also supposed to be with us. I don't know where he is.
I'm just getting a head count. We're not actually leaving yet.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Alright,
back.
so
I also need.
alright.
I don't know where Geo went.
Found what I was looking
Alright,
for.
I've got my head count here. I'm thinking 18 to 20. Alright, so you're all free to go now.
Wait.
Okay. You know
Chronic,
where we
I mean,
should
Harvey, are
get
you
her up.
escorting or are you going on the ship?
I'm actually going, because if something happens on that ship, I need to...
Okay, well, I'm gonna use that for now. I'll leave it running in the background. Let's get back to actual view here. Nothing happening yet. I don't have any players near me either, so I can't really fuck with them. Oh, I sent that to the fucking wrong window. God damn it. It's because of this streaming mode. It covers shit up. Alright, let me... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Hit him with the message. I can't believe I fucking sent that to fucking clinics. God damn it. It starts with a C, you know, like, you can't really tell whenever it's streaming and shit. Alright. Keep hearing people. Weird. Oh wait, the player pins. Okay, they don't happen on this map. I forgot about that. God damn it. I like fucking with people. Anytime I hear somebody come by, I will fuck with them, you know, for now. It's if they exhume me. If I can get that permission, I'll still continue on. Otherwise, I have to possess another body, basically. They gave me a way to dig out, so... Yeah, like, that's why I'm, like, really wanting a gun for this. You know, it's a thing that me and him have been working on. Like, you even heard it. Like, yeah, it was not supposed to happen. Like, that was not supposed to happen. We'll go back.
I'm listening to you two real quick.
I just gotta keep my ears peeled for other people in game.
Did you just take the armor for the escape crew?
I
But we'll just, you know,
The demon
we'll wing it.
by the way.
If anything, I can, like,
Well, that
stay
sucks.
safe in my grave. Dig my
Okay,
way
we're
out
down
at
a
the
set
end.
now.
as a-
That's
Oh,
wonderful.
surprise!
We now have a brigandine helmet instead of snow armor. Wonderful.
Very cool.
Great.
I'm just glad I got my shit back.
Okay, we have one set of chain
See, it's a
now.
shame that Tulip
And we've
them
lost
don't
our
actually,
both
like,
sets. Amazing.
Great. I love coordinated effort.
Very cool.
Wonderful. Okay then.
I enjoy my
Okay,
Grandison
people who are
and
still
my
escaping.
Grandison.
If you don't have a set of chain, I suggest you take this and try getting Odell to make it into proper like plate armor for you.
If you're running, then don't do that.
You want to fight.
You know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, if
you're
you're
killed if you're running.
If you're running, don't wear any armor at all if you can, or wear something like Brigandine or an improvised armor, something like that.
You can't
So people are
outrun him.
aware,
You know,
if you were
honestly,
on
I
a
will
run,
shit
you would
ask
actually
I know.
hit all
The people
enemies.
who are
While they're doing this, I'm gonna ask the actual people if they put in a ticket for that because I'm not getting an answer. Like he's not gonna answer me. I can already tell. I mean, I'm giving it some time, but actually, I'll hit up Targonius real quick. I mean, worst comes to worst, they can't stop me from doing another character. Wait, I got Chris answering now. Because I pitched the possessed corpse or, you know, somebody else thing. Okay. He's actually throwing this at me. Did let him know Veserax is still just floating around looking for a host. We'll see. We'll see. Your possession was off if you sacrifice yourself for the ritual. Never got out of the cell. Now I'm sitting in Alistair's grave. All items handy. Still. Let's see. We'll see. If he'll answer me back again. God damn it, dude. You're killing me here. You're killing me, Smalls. Alistair back. Yeah, I'm not asking for Alistair back. I'm just another swing at this. Up to you. I still want to see that mini boss. I can do it as another Seraph possessed, but not as my character. Bess carries on. Trapped to the grave for now. Will still do a guard if I must. Trying, guys. Yeah, I want to do that so bad. Can't escape. Can't escape.
I will die here.
Okay, it's testing. Alright. I don't know what to do here. I'm going to definitely have to make sure that nothing happens here. I should be okay here. Maybe. But I'm unable to, like, you know, go and check shit out. Let's see what they're doing while I'm waiting on replies.
With me for the run. Look, I had the collapsible chat thing on. All right.
Good luck, my friends.
Thank you.
Oh
Here,
no.
Nick.
Check the town threads, you.
I already gave him some.
Check the town thread, you. By the way.
Yeah, give me a second.
Everyone who's
here.
running away has to check. Oh fuck!
Going.
Leave, nerd, leave.
Let's go.
Goodbye.
Hey, everybody! What the fuck? Did everyone already go to the gate?
Southwest of Bears Landing. Southwest of
We're getting it.
Southwest of Bears Landing.
Okay, see, they're doing the exodus.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going.
Oh god, why am I having bad issues? That means we need to leave now.
We're going, Bobo.
Alright, for chat, oh, we got a map
Alright, so we
here.
need to get
That
everybody
was
together.
brilliantly made.
They're the escorts.
Alright, we are not
Everybody
leaving
is
until
here,
everybody
but
is
we need to
here.
wait for
Does everyone understand?
Yes,
Yeah.
alright,
Yeah,
understood.
maybe.
I figured out
just
where
got
it is
here,
on the map.
Just got here, sorry.
Put the coordinates in local, please.
Your
Please
whack
put
ass
the
in
local.
prison can't contain me.
Don't contain yourself.
Okay.
Hey, whoever's an escort, equip your armor on right now so we know who's who.
I'm not an
Food.
escort.
So cold.
Chris, they didn't misread the chat, right? Like, I mean,
got
that
a
map,
little
right?
bit if anyone needs food, so...
Where's
I
the
mean,
coordinates? Hey,
Hey,
Ponic,
but we won't
quick
touch
question.
here.
Quick answer.
Hey, Bika.
Do we just wait for you guys to leave before heading back? Or do we just drop you off and then
I
head
can
back?
navigate to where it is once we get to Bear's
Alright.
Landing. We just go to Bear's Landing and then we can go from there.
Sucks, man. Let's spend the rest of this fucking event in a grave.
Is it different for
I
the
have
two
level
towns?
3 spearmen with my
No,
legendary.
I
it's
don't
the
think
same.
so.
Okay,
It's
cool.
southwest of Bear's Landing.
I'm
We
not
gotta go to Bear's Landing and then we go there.
I have the armor piece epic.
Are all the escorts here?
Yeah, they're all trying to leave.
We're missing Z, I think.
Aren't the escorts gonna be slower than everyone else?
Is the Dark Ray the land
Yeah,
or the
let's just
fucking...
kill
The
him and
escorts
leave
have
him.
the sprinting ability, so they might be quicker than you.
But I have shit on the bandages in case.
Okay.
I'm just gonna...
I hope
Move
Chris
out.
changes his mind on that
Zoom out now.
dude.
Is
Come
Ziger?
on.
Do not move out. We're waiting on somebody.
I guess I can just pick up the other.
What are we waiting on?
We're waiting on Z.
Is that him?
Dark
Apologies.
Wait.
Alright.
That's why I'm confused.
Okay.
Alright, I think it's time.
What?
Oh, it's go time.
Wait, guys, real quick.
Alright.
We look at the map.
What town are we looking at?
Yeah, see you, but
Ready up, defenders.
was lovely meeting you. I hope you get in one.
Dark part of the map.
Oh,
is
I
where?
see
Like, if
now.
anything,
Okay,
too,
so
I
the
could do a
top
guard
right
that
of the map
eventually
is
gets
Bear's
possessed,
Landing.
like at the end as an RP
Yes.
flavor.
Okay, I see now. I got it. I got
We
it.
need to go to Bear's Landing and then we go from
Oh yeah,
there.
let's go to Bear's Landing first, and then we'll
Sucks,
go.
man. I know
Alright?
Chris is busy,
Okay.
but like,
Everybody
fuck, dude. Why
Is everyone ready? Alright?
Stick together. Whatever the fuck happens, stick together.
Okay.
I wish I had a shield.
Run past!
Oh yeah, there's those creatures now.
Yeah, just keep on running.
All right, I'm gonna at least show the
Run,
exodus.
they'll run!
That works. Oh shit, he lagged.
Keep running!
Hopefully, I'm safe in my grave.
Negative 2200 by negative 1200.
I should be. Oh yeah, one of those things. Dude, the vagrants are nasty.
Keep
dude.
running!
That was a dumbass idea. Oh, look at this shit.
Negative 2200 by negative 1200. Negative 2200.
We'll pan back and forth. It looks like I'm still safe though, so I'm gonna take that
We'll just follow the
until
north-
the
the
storm
south coast of that
starts.
lake and
Of
then the
course,
north
then I'm
coast
gonna
of the
be
next
stuck in
one.
a hole fighting by
That's what we'll do.
myself.
That's the easiest way.
We're
I'm just
about
gonna
negative 1200.
play it off as him buried alive at the moment.
I know where we are. They got the coordinates mixed up. Don't know exactly where we're going.
Oh, there's a rift right in the wall.
Just keep running.
Run through it.
Just keep running.
Oh god, look at that shit.
Don't stop.
No.
Thank God they built this fucking road.
Oh, was this all? Oh, this is all world edited.
No, Crowfoot made this. They actually built this.
Yeah, sorry, it's boring, guys. You know, like 2 fucking hours in and I got killed. Like, what the hell is this shit?
Okay, run.
Keep running.
Okay, see you. Okay. We'll move when needed light.
I could still, like, you know, do the I'm a different person kind of bullshit, but you know.
Yep.
Which
if
I
they,
can,
if they
you know, I
stop
might
'cause
still
they're fighting
consider.
something, we'll pick them up.
Like maybe a vagabond out of the woods or something, running.
Oh, the world's catching on fire.
I
Keep
just
running.
want to see if Chris will let me actually have it. Ah, he's not answering. Yeah, he's going to be doing the event. God damn it, dude.
We're slowing down, Bubba. Okay, good.
Alright, everybody stop at the gate. Okay, take that back. Don't stop at the gate.
See, yeah, he didn't answer me on that.
Keep going to the south gate. Keep going to the south gate.
Other end of Bear's Landing.
We'll see. If anything, I can still just play off like, you know,
Go!
I'll play off digging myself out at the end.
Keep on swimming.
I'm gonna miss
Actually,
this shit.
I might be able to stop it from
Yep, same here. Let's go.
spawning shit if
Oh.
I use...
Yeah.
Oh,
If it's not,
it's
if it
already
is, just
overgrown.
break
Look
the
at
door
that.
down.
Other character.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, I opened the door.
This
Am
might
I gonna be
help.
arrested?
Okay.
No!
Wait for guys. Wait for the guys.
Wait for the others.
Because
We're in a
this should
defensible
keep
spot.
us from
I think we
spawning.
lost some people here.
Jesus
Got their
Christ.
bottle there.
I'm so
Someone got
slow.
separated.
Oh my god.
I didn't need
Make
to.
sure I'm
They're
not
here.
dead here, though.
I am so slow.
Alright, now we gotta... Alright.
Wait, come on.
Shit.
Alright.
Oh, he crashed. Alright.
Okay, now everyone's here, right? We're not missing anyone?
No, people, no. Yeah.
Alright, we're back. We'll start looking at other people's points of view, too. Yeah, they're cutting through Bear's Landing to get to a boat.
That was a full crash.
Yeah, he crashed. That's when I saw him just drop out.
That was a hard crash. Like, no crash report or anything came up.
It still tempts me.
That was something.
Break some rules. Say fuck it. No, I'm trying to keep good grace with him, but, you
Also,
know...
my game is a
He never answered me whether that was a PK ticket or not. If it's not, then I'm not going to accept it.
We can close it if something actually comes
He did
towards
say it was a
it.
PK,
But
though.
for God's sake, leave it open.
I just hit you on accident.
No, his screen's blank. God
Oh,
damn it.
someone's coming!
We got someone.
Alright, let's pop around to
Come
other
on!
streams to see what's going on.
Hurry up, you guys!
Yeah, let's pop around. Okay, see, they're still in town. Ginger is actually on. I was surprised by that.
Hello.
This is a ghost.
Okay.
I ghost.
It's a ghost.
Nothing really going on there. Is Rotfeld in?
Oh, thank you.
Dude, he's not on.
Yeah.
What the hell? Here's clinics, and we can see what's going on there.
Attacked by a German U-boat and it just rammed it.
And then I
We got
love
a
that the
boat
Germans
going.
technically have a more modern day equivalent of that. When I think it was Iran decided that I think it was a South American country tried to be
Yeah.
like, you are in international waters, submit, and it was versus a giant like Arctic cruise ship that's made to like take
Yeah,
it
like an icebreaker.
Oh,
God, that one!
And it's just like, oh boy, honey.
Okay, they
this
haven't
is the-
started
this is
a
the full Navy
storm,
ship
so-
version of U.S. Admiral.
It's probably just them
tells
summoning
light
in
ship-
shit,
lighthouse
which is
to
a good
move
thing.
Out of the way.
Like, don't get me wrong.
I'm gonna assume that wasn't you guys.
Who else we got? We got Rotfield. Let's see what he's doing.
I'm Sarah Esrich. I'm the Life Enrichment
Yeah, he's
Director
down
at
there where I
Independence
died.
Village. Our
See
goal
what he
with
said.
TikTok was to enrich the lives of our
Minus the
residents.
fucking
I mean,
commercial.
we're the ones that are being entertained. Time goes fast when you're having fun.
Yeah, I know he's captain. I didn't see him on earlier,
But
so
the problem is, we need to make sure everywhere has at least one bowl to eat out of. Otherwise, the crop is useless, fortunately.
I've been putting the bowls in each one. I just didn't do the ones down here. I'm gonna put another chest full of food down that way. That way, while we're walking, we don't have to open up the bunkers.
That'll work. That'll work indeed.
I get.
actually.
Well, okay, chat. Should I do a guard? Like, I don't have a way of storing that shit in my grave per se. Like, I guess I could
look,
like
there's zinc.
plop some stuff around.
Use this.
That's fucking zinc.
Like actually lay it out in the grave and then go do that. But
Are you serious?
armor would
It's
be
a
an
rich
issue.
ore vein of zinc.
What do you think?
Right underneath the town, and no one even knew.
Do you know how long we were
Until I can
looking
get
for
an
that?
answer on the fucking bullshit here with Chris. He does not
I'm
answer,
actually kind
man.
of upset.
You'll have him for a second, but then
Holy
like it's just
shit.
gone. And Conf is not having it, so yeah. Conf was originally who I was working on with that plot, but he was not even supposed to be here today. Like, he was not supposed to be here for the last 2 sessions, but he is. So I would have rather stayed in that cell than getting executed. That's kind of bullshit. I mean, they were going to execute me right there. I was supposed to be escaping.
Alright.
Eric. Couldn't find the apiarist Eric to get the honey from him, so I'm gonna have to make a run
Yeah.
to his land.
Has anybody seen?
You know, we could do that.
I haven't seen it at all.
That's
I'll set out all the occult shit. I don't have a pickaxe though, so I can't lay these down correctly necessarily.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up top and get food before it starts.
Let me go ahead and mute them just to see if I'm hearing anybody. Well, the storm hasn't started yet, so...
Please tell me you're not still down there.
Sadly.
Good. God
yeah,
damn.
Chris is not answering. He gave me half answers, and that's about it. So I could be a guard, a militia, but he's not giving me an answer on if I can repossess or not.
I mean, you can come out if you want. I mean, you're more than welcome to. You're technically dead, so you can just, come out.
Well, I mean, it's for the sake of RP. I've been, saying shit out of the grave to freak people out, but that's, been it. I've been in chat watching other streams, Yeah.
I guess you could do that. I mean, it's up to you.
Well, is there spare armor
guard,
for another militia, is the question.
I don't think there are any left, but I could go check. There was a chest with armor, in it, but I think
if that's a thing, I'll help you guys with the militia. That's fine. I just got to lay out the items I've got, or maybe get a vessel or something.
I'll go have a look and see if we have any armor. At least
yeah, if you got a spare vessel too, I want to bury this occult shit with my corpse, so to speak.
A spare vessel. Oh, you mean a chest or something? I can manage a chest. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
I appreciate it, man. Okay, you see, these people are good. So we could still, RP a little bit. We just might not be able to do the RP I wanted. God damn it. Unless, well, you know what? I could still not play that character, but still have that voice pop up. And act like I don't know where that's coming from. That might actually be okay. We'll work on that. That might be interesting. Go to different corners and, spout shit out, but then, run around what is that? Yeah. If anything. And if they do the world save, I will be able to dig this shit back up and, do the preview for season 2, so to speak. It would be a lead up. Yeah, if they got armor, I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, just for the sake of being able to see this shit, For now, though, it is what it is. It's not let me, Okay, there we go. Yeah, this fucking sucks. God damn it. Once he gives me some news, I might try to locate a cigarette or something. This is pain in my ass. I wanted to kill Jones so fucking bad. The whole point was either I killed myself or I killed him and a mini boss would come out of it. But, it is what it is. If Chris can answer me, I can come back and dig this shit up. So... If you're not aware of the history of this stone, this is the very ember stone that was in the floor of Asher's house, Private Limes, player's house. And he was fashioning it into an orb to sit on a, altar. Made of bone and whatnot. I had some good plans, man. Had these, had the pedestals, had a book, all these gears, I had some shit going, but is what it is, I suppose. Well, hell yeah, hell yeah. So you've actually been walking. Oh, sorry, walking. Watching. Yeah, there's supposed to be a storm coming, but I don't know. Sitting here being all spoopy in my grave. I would laugh my ass off if everybody else died, but I survived because I was in this grave. That would be poetic justice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice, nice. Hopefully my shit's been okay. Like, I just recently got, you know, my audio a little better. This has come from the magical land. Wait, hold on. What does it say? Magical land of server consoles. What are you folks doing? Everybody's in one place, and I'm the only one that hasn't crashed. That's how it always works, dude. I watched the entire city of Blackbriar fucking crash, and I was in Bear's Landing by myself. Please slide last land. Thanks. Yeah. What the hell? No, I will sneak something in at the end. Like, I'm sure there's not going to be many people here. I'll do a grave dig out at least. Hello. Wait. Shit.
Hello. You here?
Sorry, I couldn't hit my unmute because of chat. What's up? Oh shit.
Okay.
Well, I was just moving a stone. I think you ended up with that too. Oh god. I probably should have done packed dirt.
Where's the logic and how the?
I have escaped. No, I'm just joking. I still can get a reply from him, man. Like, Compson asked Chris, and then Chris just kind of give me half answers. So,
I mean, Camp was in chat a second ago, but well, there's a chest here that you can fight with.
Oh yeah.
Reburied your grave.
Yeah, I need to be able to at least put the occult shit away before I do the guard stuff. I'll keep the weapon and shield and all that, but yeah. You have the Asher Stone though. I didn't pick it up. Okay, yeah, cool. I just want to put that in place.
When that happened.
Let me get this out of the way. Shit. What a mess. Damn it. Come on now. It's being a pain in the ass. There we go. Alright, so I can at least bury the occult shit. The gold. Well, I guess I'll keep a knife on me. Hammer and chisel, no use really. Loader. I got one of the flowers they planted for me. I'll fix that. I'll keep that ember on me though, just in case. If he changes his mind, then I'm digging the shit back up. But
sorry, say again. I was just picking up some dirt.
Sorry, I'm reorganizing things. Okay, Asher Stone needs to go here in my grave spot. I'll do that. There we go. If there's a world save, like, I got plans for this, actually. I got.
Oh well, you know where it will be.
I hope they will, like, because there's like a lot of shots I can't get without spectator. I'm planning on doing like a montage for YouTube, so.
Yeah, I'm sure if you ask Camp, he can give you the.
If they're not using the server again, though, that is like that's going to be a cut.
Highly doubt it.
Here, I'll keep the gold on me. Fuck it, why not? Everything else is put away. I was probably yeah. You know, honestly, I was probably safer in that fucking hole. God damn it.
This is awkward.
Yeah, no, this is bad. This is a very bad deal. You got me out of the grave as soon as this shit started happening. Like, that's
I'm
not good
sorry.
at all. Do you know where the armor's at? Or is there any?
No. I know
Fuck.
there's a guy called Finn or Agonius. Might know where there's some, but there's none left in the chest.
Okay,
yet.
well, for now, I'm not Alistair. I'll figure something out. I'll stick with you guys.
Yeah.
I was thinking
I
of
don't
like a
honestly-
digging out of the grave thing at the end, kind of like in my Twitch a good way.
You can do that as well.
Yeah, yeah.
There's,
At that
I
point, it
think
wouldn't
people
matter
underground,
anyways.
honestly. I have no idea where people are since I was with you. When
Shit, I'm lagging so bad.
it happened right here.
I'm lagging so bad.
Alright, now what? Creature usually.
What's happening?
The storm.
Alistair, do you have armor?
Come with me, Alistair.
I don't have armor, but I'm not Alistair
Come to the gate.
technically until I get an answer from Chris.
Okay, random person who wants to join the militia. Come get some chain
I
mail.
just came into town. What's going on?
Yeah, storm.
Here, let me get you some armor.
Yeah, I
Hopefully we
definitely
can.
need it. He just dug me out
Still
of the
going.
grave to like be militia, and it just
Don't get hit in it because you'll still take quite a bit of damage, but it'll be better than not wearing anything.
I buried all my occult shit with my graves, so
That's fair.
yeah, I got him to
Come
give me a
up
chest so I could do that. I'm gonna go up here with you just so I can stick close. Oh, wait, which way? Shit. Down this way? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Here.
Okay,
It's
I
a
gotta be
mixture
quick,
of stuff.
yeah.
Yep. But go to a bunker in the center of town once you get armored, and you'll
Okay.
get command stand.
Actually, you know what? I'll play the child.
I'm
His
afraid
name
what
is
that means,
Malice.
out of character.
Malice Darkstar. He was looking for his father. We'll discuss that later.
Yep.
I don't know where that bunker's at though. So. Oh shit! Nope. Hell to the fucking no.
Just get to a bunker.
All right. I don't know where those are, but I'll try.
Hey, anyone down? Right here, right here. There's one right here.
Okay.
Right here is a bunker access. Look for the ladders.
All right.
What the? There's locusts
Godspeed.
out.
Doesn't go all the way to the.
This isn't very nice. This actually looks a lot worse. This ain't good at all, dude. Like, what are you guys?
Sir, come here. Let me take. This one doesn't go to the bunker system. Follow me. They
Ah.
never updated
I was about to
this.
say, this looked kind of suspicious.
Yeah.
Name's Malice.
There's locusts on the surface, Henry. And bells.
I know, I've seen.
I thought I could
Trevor was
escape
also
the storms,
having a
but
break.
it's
Server
here.
start. Go save.
Do you know where my father's at?
I don't know where the nearest access is for the bunker.
By the park.
Okay,
you can get
Okay.
down to just you need to run around a little bit down there.
Sorry.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Otherwise, I would go to the prison.
Yeah,
All right.
the
There's a bell.
barracks by the gate. There's a ladder outside the barracks.
It's
by
a
the
bell
road.
underground.
I'll go.
Yeah, well, that's the underground
yeah.
people's
Okay.
from.
Technically, we should all be underground.
All right. Sorry about that, guys.
Here, come
You
with
are
me,
not
sir.
putting me underground.
Yeah. We're gonna go check the bunkers, see if they're doing okay down there.
Very well. Wherever's safe. I just hope my father's okay. Have you ever heard of Alistair?
Yes, actually.
I know he moved into this area, but I don't know where he lives.
Down here, sir.
How's it going over here?
I have a message for him.
Here's a new militia member.
Oh, okay, great.
I was just here.
I was thrown into this
Well,
Seems the storm came here too.
yeah. Storm's,
I come from Ural's
Storm's
Empire.
definitely here. Oh, well, we could always use the backup.
I barely escaped.
This is fucking with my head a little bit.
I haven't seen
have
any
of you
larger
two
rusted
seen
yet.
My father,
How many people do we have in this room here?
His name was Alistair Darkstar.
I haven't seen him since the storm started. We'll search for him afterwards, okay?
Who are you looking for?
He's looking for Alistair. You know, he wandered off before the storm approached, right? We'll look for him afterwards.
I know where your father is. After the storm, we can go see him.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, after the storm.
Is he safe at least?
Yeah.
He's
They're
safe now,
supposed to be
yes.
working on this.
Don't worry. Don't worry. He's in safe hands right now. After the storm, we'll go see him.
Yeah, we'll go see him after the storm.
Worry about yourself right now. Your father.
Things are shifting.
What's wrong?
They are.
Yeah. Did they have these storms where you're from?
This is Alistair's son. He's come to find him, and we'll show him after the storm. Right, Joshua?
Looks a lot like his dad.
After the storm.
Got any
Just know what
progress?
happened, right?
Yes, I know. After the
storm
storm.
is here.
Alright, I need someone to
just
dedicate
arrived right as you
themselves
showed
to
up.
standing outside.
Don't worry, it's not like a
Ginger's
curse. It didn't fall you or
bunker
anything. We were alerted this was going to
on
happen.
the
But
midway
we're
point
prepared.
So
east
many
north
terrible
tunnel.
things I've seen.
I'm currently tied down in
barely
this
made it
bunker
through the
right now.
countryside.
No, I know. Hey, Naxus. I need you outside of Ginger's bunker on the eastern to north tunnel, which is follow us from east to
Head
north.
down that tunnel. Just head
Follow
down
me.
this tunnel here and take a left.
Follow me.
Follow Finn.
Okay.
Follow me.
That man over there.
Yes, sir.
Just follow him.
And also, real quick, let's get you some better armor.
How many people are in that room there?
Hold still.
just
Hold
one.
still.
Oh,
I'm gonna head
Right
down.
there,
I'm gonna
take
head
it.
up top for
Put it
just a
on.
minute. I want to see how
That will
everyone's
help.
doing.
Well, I think a lot of people just armed themselves. I think most people.
Most people are armed. I just
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
You don't want the brigandine
Because
piece?
remember, if we gather together,
Oh, is
they
that,
spawn a lot,
better?
or appear a lot. Remember,
Yeah.
Joshua?
okay.
It's also a good idea if we spread out because if we get overtaken at one spot, at least the other areas
Oh,
will
yeah.
be taken over.
Yeah.
If
Uh,
this spot
pants?
falls, the others will.
I'm not sure if you were wearing scale or chain pants.
Well, yeah, you should at least have one other guy. I'm gonna be a dumbass real quick and take the surface though and make sure
Brigandine leg armor.
everything's okay up there.
Alright, so do
wanna
you
be
have two
on
sets of them
views?
then?
I got
Who are
brigandine
you- who are you
leg,
not?
body and legs.
Alright, making sure.
Who said that?
Follow me.
Maxim?
Yes, sir.
Maxim.
I was asking the others, do you know anything about my father, Alistair? I've been trying to find him since I got here.
Alright, this way. All good. This is the eastern north tunnel. This is Ginger's bunker. Ginger, Naxus here is going to be your guardian outside your bunker if you need it.
Alright.
They keep phasing in and out. What's going
All right.
on here? This isn't normal.
Mr. Odell, letting you know, Naxus, Mr. Odell is to the north. I will be to your south. Alright?
Name is Malice, by the way.
Malice. Alright, got it. But yeah, Mr. Odell is to the north. I will be to your south. Got it?
Okay. I'll do my best to keep them safe.
Hi there.
Hello.
Name's Jolene. Nice to meet you.
Strange circumstance to meet this spine town, but
Now what?
my name is Malice.
Nice to meet you, Malice. You, Malice, do you taste the rust? Taste it?
Yes, it's everywhere. I thought my father would have done better work than this. He should have already stopped it by now.
Your father?
Alistair Darkstar, he was researching on how to stop these storms. Wait,
Oh. I think he heard his ears were burning.
oh no,
Oh, never.
it's happening again.
Oh, the rust is back. Oh, the rust is back.
I really hope my father wasn't driven mad.
Wanted,
Hello, sir.
wanted to say your father was a beautiful man.
Wait, you knew my father?
I knew him well enough.
Where is he, do you
I'm
know?
gonna close this. We can talk about that after the storm, son. For now, I just gotta keep it up to date. Want to keep
I have
checking on
something
you,
important
right?
to tell him, though.
It's gonna have to be after this, all right?
Very well. I hope he can survive this.
I'm
the
sure he will.
Empire's
He
already
might be in one of
fallen.
the other books.
Now the storm is here.
It'll be
Taste
okay.
the
Just
rust.
you keep an eye on her, all right?
Rust.
I will.
Thank you.
Your
father is dead.
What the hell was that? Huh. What was that?
The rust.
Like your father.
No.
The rust.
What's happening?
Try not to look at the wall.
Show yourself. All will be revealed. Are you hearing this? Am I going mad?
I hear it. I hear it. I hear it.
Okay, as long as we stay inside here, we should be safe.
Cut him down.
I don't see anything.
It made soup for us. It made lots of soup for our little hole, our little coffin. It's a
And
nice
out of character.
coffin.
Sorry I'm meeting you at the very end.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry I missed so much.
I don't know what's happening.
Sorry I
This
missed
feels
so much.
different
I
than
got
the other
burnt out too.
storms.
It happens. It happens. Yeah. Hold on.
Alright, that's another one down.
Another
Why
one
do they all
down.
spawn so many at the church.
My father used to say that. I don't know where that's coming from. I hope the storm ends soon.
I just want to go
I
back
had relief
home.
when I came here and there was no storm. I've seen it for months.
Did you come from the Empire?
I came here seeking my father.
Oh.
Everything's gone.
I'll be honest, I didn't leave much back there, but I didn't want
I've
it
never
to
seen these
disappear.
things before. Like, I only knew drifters.
One time in Bear's Landing, we looked out at the horizon and we saw something that, let's just say, there's people that in our
Wait.
town, they ain't alive anymore because of what they saw.
Wait, you've seen Dave?
I don't know what you call it. I just called it.
That's what my father worshipped.
He worshipped
Well,
that monster?
his priesthood always revered him as a guardian over the gears of creation, destruction, life. But this realm was never meant to blend with ours. And my father, well, went too far. The Empire exiled him because of his experiments. And because of his worship Even the priesthood was slain. He was spared because he was a nobility. And I just found out where they sent him, and I can't find him. And now this came.
He sent here to Blackbriar?
Yeah, they sent him to work farms as punishment.
See.
Everything okay down here?
No, we keep hearing voices.
Are you alive, living, and bleeding?
We're not bleeding.
Whatever you define as alive.
But something is around these
Well,
walls.
you're speaking, so I'll rate that as okay.
Child's play.
See, I told you. That's not just me.
Where did he just run off?
You heard that, right? How is the city doing?
Everything was gone. I woke up and everyone left. It's a ghost town now.
Yeah.
Fucking ghost town.
You're talking about that town south of here, aren't you? I found strange, like, writings and records, but no people. It's like everybody vanished.
It was called Bear's Landing.
Interesting. Well, that would explain the bear out front.
Yep. Yeah, we had a nice town. It was modest. It was home. It's not far from here, but I woke up and everybody was gone. A couple stragglers told me what had happened. We lost a lot of people while I was gone.
I'm sorry to hear that. My father wrote about a place called Bear's Landing. I didn't realize that was the town.
Yep. We did not as big as Blackbriar, but we had a lot of heart. We were
out of character.
surviving.
I did get PK'd, so I'm having to play the son. Heads up. I would have had a lot more cool shit to say or do, but
I believe you. I believe you. I was just
I
a
always
builder.
heard it was a lovely town, though.
Yeah, I built a lot of the buildings there. I had my own house there. Yeah, we really built up. It was small, but special.
Any word from above?
there.
How is the city? I can't believe this came so quick. I don't know, I keep hearing a voice. Something just horrifying speaking to us. But nothing's came in yet. Realizing that they got, they're typing. I had to read out what... It's so strong here. What has happened? Even the Empire didn't have a wave like this. But it still wiped it out. I hope my father's safe. He should have been able to stop this by now. Something's went wrong. I can feel it.
I can't stay down here. I can't stay down here. I need out.
We have to get out.
I can't.
We need air.
Run, little children.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta get away from that. That's good to not, have casualties, but you must be more prepared. The Empire didn't make it. I came here to find my father to see if he got any breakthroughs trying to stop the storm. Wait, where'd she go? Oh no. Oh no, I was meant to guard her. Okay.
Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Well, no, that's not her. Oh no. Where'd she go? It comes again. Father, how did you fail? Oh no. This isn't Dave.
God damn. Paper. Bloody hell.
The lady I was watching, have you seen her? Please tell me she wasn't eaten. Oh. Okay, you're safe.
Nope, 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 nope.
You're
nope,
safe.
Nope, nope, nope.
Phew.
Nope, nope, nope.
I was worried.
Here you go. I got an axe, motherfucker.
Okay, as long as
No,
you're
where you
safe,
go?
I got worried for a moment.
I just needed air. I couldn't breathe in the rust anymore.
The rust is everywhere, sadly.
Oh, good phantoms.
I'm just glad to hear there has not been casualties yet.
I'm
The Empire
honestly
fell
surprised.
quicker.
I'll tell you one thing that these colonies... Tenacious, damn it.
In numbers, we should be able to hold out.
Hey, do you see that down there?
Oh my god, what is this? Oh no. My father did fail. Oh my god. I haven't seen those things in months. It really is bad here. Have you all not tried to escape? Maybe flee south? I'm gonna relog. I can't hear you guys. One sec. God damn it. Alright, let's restart the actual client. Motherfucker. Alright. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna let this load up and be back on it. I wanted to get some kind of coverage of this shit, so we'll do it. Alright, that's loaded up. Let me grab something real quick. Alright, we're back. Oh yeah, thank you, man. Like, no shit. No shit. Like, I really wanted to do a lot more with it, honestly. There was so much going on. Basically, like, exiled, made to be an indentured servant, paperwork got, like, mucked up, so he just showed up and then pretended to do what he was sent to do as he was working on things. So a lot of that occult stuff was actually handed to me, which was kind of awesome. It was a lot less work on my end. It's just, they decided to fucking kill me. I think Omega was just itching for a kill. Alright, I gotta make sure I'm safe. I'm lagging.
Yep, I'm a little too, friend.
Okay, yeah, I just relogged. I restarted my computer, sorry.
Hey, Finn?
What's up?
Back in character.
Are you able to come with me?
Oh?
Yeah, let me finish making these honey poultices, alright?
Nixus, I need you to stay here.
Oh, it's already dead.
Nixus,
right now. I need to finish making these honey bandages.
What I'm saying
I'm sorry,
is,
sir,
you
I
need to
haven't
go.
got your name, but my name is Malice. Malice Darkstar.
I am Councilman Edmund Ashir. Wish you met under better circumstances.
Yes. I was looking
need
for
you to
my
guard-
father and showed up when this started happening.
Yes, I last saw him, 2 days ago. I'm sure we'll find him. But for now, Finn, I think we need to take care of those bells, and we're the two best equipped to do it.
Oh
need you
yeah,
to-
I know. Let me finish prepping. I'm almost out of stuff.
All right. So yes, Nixus, what's your name again? Apologies.
Malice Darkstar. Pleasure to meet you.
Mel's?
Malice.
Melis. Melis, I need you to stay here until we return or the storm ends, whichever one comes first.
Very well. I just hope my father's okay. And there's poor people above.
We just had a runner come by. Say that people above are doing pretty well at the moment.
Good, good. The Empower fell so fast, I'm surprised you all have held this up so well.
Apparently, our envoy was correct. Smaller population doesn't attract as much attention, and I think these tunnels and these rift wards are saving
That's
us
what
for the
the
most
lords were
part.
saying. So it is
There you
true.
go, Finn.
Yeah, please. Thank you.
Alright, we'll be back soon. Finn, you ready?
Hello.
Hey Maxim, we need to borrow you.
Let's go.
What's up?
Let's go this way.
We need to
Where you
take care of
going?
those bells. Also, what's the
finish mine.
news?
How do you do, Malice?
I was just checking on you. So much death. Are you okay in here?
Yeah. Quite
Oh
cozy
my god.
compared to what you have to face. Oh no.
Get back, get back, get back.
No, not those things. Oh no. Oh no. Not again. Not again. Down. Ah.
If you're not wearing plate, don't fight the red skeletons. You good in here? Okay.
How are you all holding up down here?
One of the militia that died, he didn't get back.
Could do a fatal wounding. Damn. Well, shit. That was it, I guess. Damn, man. Some storyline. God damn it. Let's mute that. So let's yeah. Alright, I guess we're reviewing other people's shit. Unless they release me or something. I have yet to have deaths on this server, and today, of all days, fuck. Alright, let's go to an actual Twitch. Let's see, is he on the boat?
When Lime was spectating, he could speak, right? Like the speech pod still works.
Oh, they're fine.
Yes, but don't speak when you're doing it. I just yanked him. I don't know if he's gonna.
It's like Chinatown, but it's Bear Town.
How does he have time to visit everyone?
Commercials, lovely. I love commercials. Well, I have my spawn point for the jail cell, and well, yeah. Actually, I might be able to escape. Let me do that and get back in my grave at least. Maybe.
Yeah, not exactly prime real estate, but something, I suppose.
If I can survive long enough to get to it. Oh, shit.
It's actually... No, it's...
Okay. You may want to stay in...
Switch out of that so I'm not hearing them. In case they're actually talking to me. But, looks like I'm,
I can't hear you if you're talking to me.
I'll be actually trying to talk to me. Please, sec. See if he... Maybe? I'll be the other son. Oh, God damn it. Regardless, I'm going to do the grave thing. Like, that's, you know... Well, yeah, that was the intention until I died. This is a PK event, so it's kind of hard to do that if I'm dead. Son of a bitch. I mean, at least I buried the occult shit, so, like, his grave is still lit up ember red and all that. Yeah, this is a problem. I probably would have been okay in this cell, honestly. Like, nothing's popped up yet. Yeah, close out the Google here. Just to make sure you guys are getting a view of this. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody, so I'm going to go ahead and break out and go back to my grave. I'll do that. To be fair, you know. I don't see or hear anybody, so... Oh, I still got my armor. Okay, well, you know, I could be mortally wounded, maybe. See what I can manage here. Like, if I can get out. Okay, so there's more stone there. There was a tunnel underneath this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I can get out. Dude, this would have been so easy if I had known it was that fucking easy. God damn it. Okay, well, this is enough to kind of keep me rolling, I guess. Back to the fucking grave, I guess. I'll ask Targonius if he wants me to come back or not. Oh shit, come on now. If it doesn't lag. Well, okay, I can't really, Here, I'll move over a notch to do that. Damn it. Quit lagging. Got packed dirt so I can, like, bury myself again. Well, okay. That works too. Whatever. Oh, this is really lagging bad. Oh, come on now. I'll, message Targonius, though, after this. Well, I can't even really fucking do anything here. Why is it not? Here we go. Okay. Got the packed dirt now. Okay. There we go. Yep, there's the grave of Alistair. All them goodies. Really hate that I couldn't actually carry out that fucking plan. Let me hit up Targonius real quick. Yeah, Chris never fucking answered, so. I'll ask him if he wants me to come back like gravely wounded or some shit. Cause that was sudden, you know, like Chris was saying, oh yeah, they're pushover, they're, you know, Living Dead are pushovers, they're pussies. No, they're not, dude, they fucking like two-hit you. Yeah, right, I'm still stuck in this grave.
Stuck in the cold earth, unable to free myself.
Worst comes to worst, I will actually just like do that whole thing where I pop out like a daisy. I mean, I would like to RP that interaction with Malice and them before the end, but because that was supposed to be the next character if my character died. So. But technically, I got them killed. Great. I'm cheesing this shit, but you know why not? Fucking Jones or Phil over there, he gets away with this shit, you know. Alright, for the meantime, until I get an answer back, guess we could do some more stream sniping for now. Because I don't think anything would get summoned in here. I'm not really sure on that. But I got my out if I get back to that cell, so to go back to my grave. I'm sure they don't mind this at least. Let's see what's going on with everybody else. Why not? Like we ain't going nowhere. God damn it. Why the fuck did this have to happen? If they didn't execute me, like, things would have been a lot more interesting. Like, way more interesting. God damn it. They really fucked me over. And even the leadership said not to do it, and they did anyways. So I'm not very fucking happy about this. Alright, let's see what's going on.
Yeah, that's fair.
And here's the captain. There's a lot of people here, actually. I just pull it up and the boat disappears. What the fuck, dude?
What the fuck do we do now?
What the hell? What is this shit?
You may log off.
Yeah, I'm using voice mod for that character.
Log off if you're trying to get back to town for some reason, then go back.
Wait, okay, so...
Yeah, okay, so they're ending that part. Let's see what's going on with Rotfield. Oh,
How does he know if I've been
Rotfield
naughty or
died?
not? He sees everything.
I just saw the death screen.
Everything? Let me guess. He's got lots of storage too.
Damn.
The electric BMW Road Home Sales event is on now.
Motherfucker, like, you know,
for $6.99 per
if y'all didn't
It's
execute
fixed!
me. God damn, dude.
GG's, everybody, we won.
Let me give you guys some context to what happened.
Alright, let's see what Dew's doing. We'll go back to Rotfield, but... Oh, he died too. Shit. Shit. Alright, let's see Ginger. Oh, she died. Fuck, man. Damn. Who's left? Like, let's go to Ponic. Damn, man. A lot of them are dead. Let's go check on Rotfield again, you know, before I go back into my thing. That sucks. We'll head back to clinics to see what they're doing at the spawn, or not the spawn, but the boat. But yeah, that's fucked. I can't get it. Won't load. God damn it. Oh, I died too. What the hell? How did I die? Did anybody see that? Oh, he made a mistake. He made an oopsie. That's okay. I'll just go back to my grave. Yeah, he was the one that made the oopsie this time. We'll reload. Okay. No, fuckers. Okay, well, okay. They're fixing it. So that works. That works. Okay. What the hell, dude? They accidentally, like, killed all with the fucking wrong command. They should have just let me have my arc. Damn it. That's all it took. That's all it took. Oh, now you're topping. No, he's not. God damn it. Well, okay. We'll wait for that to pop back up and I'll do some spoopy grave shit, you know. Hopefully they'll let me have some closure, damn it. Because that's not cool. Let's see, let's look at announcements to see if they've fixed it or not, or... Okay, wait, hold up. There's a big message here. Okay, well, Watts is not doing well. That's why they kind of ended this shit. Damn, man. So he's taking a break for a while. That sucks. He's been going through depression. I understand it, but okay, so there is going to be a second season. That's good. Well, I understand where he's coming from. I'll read this more thoroughly later. It's that's a heavy hit. Okay, I'll just clear some things up with Tulip. Sorry about that. Yeah, like this was done sloppy, man. I'll try to log in here in a sec. Just trying to make sure that it's stable, of course. This is not the way to end the season. Like, they really kind of fucked this up. Doing a rollback. Okay, so they're doing a rollback. If it rolls back before I was actually killed and I had my shit on me, you best bet my ass is fucking doing something. So we'll see. This is kind of fucked, dude. Like I don't even know what to make of this. This is fucking bullshit. I was happy that they brought in that mod, but like shit, dude. We'll find out. For the time being, until I hear that this is back up, I'm going to do a quick timeout just for a little bit. Like, let me get some, refreshments and whatnot, and we'll get back to it. I'm still going to try to play off as, like, that son dying or something, or whatever, or Alistair digging his way out of the grave. We'll figure that one out. So, give me just a sec. It won't be like more than a few minutes, so. Yeah, that was. I saw a lot of death. A lot. Now, this character will be in my prequel single-player series. I accidentally used that character's name for the son, so I'll have to come up with something else, I guess, for the single-player shit. But, yeah. We've got this that's ending, and there is actually another server I've got that's a weekly thing on Sundays that I was kind of like going to play off like he travels or something. I don't care what happens here. Like, it was kind of bullshit how I got killed. Like, that server, I'll just, say he crawled through a rift and ended up there. Or the sun, But Vesrax isn't going away. It was really a play off of the Rustbound Magic mod. So I played it off as a priesthood that practiced that shit. And the only way they had access to it was, allowing something to take them as a host. Sadly, the guards didn't listen to Tulip when they said, "Don't kill him." So we'll see what happens here. That thing will continue. The voice or whatever, that will continue. But Alistair, is sadly dead. Unless they let me crawl out of a grave. Alright, let's check on the server. Should be back up. We'll see. I can give it a shot anyways. Well, they're all in general talking. Let me try the server first. If it's working, it's working. If it's not, then, I'll just play it off as I didn't know or something. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's responding. Okay, so let me hop to Discord. Give me a sec here. Let me fix a few things. Okay, hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm switching over. Just so I can do Discord. Let's see what happened.
I mean, surprisingly, we haven't lost that many people. I think.
Yeah, I know. They need to ramp it up.
Shut up! No, don't success. That's not funny. Some people's PCs can't handle all this shit.
We still haven't fought the boss. I'm pretty sure they're going to throw up several itinerants because I killed the one that they'd put up initially, and if I can solo it, what do you think 6 or 7 people are going to do?
You're also one of the best combatants in the game.
Let me solo her.
Think.
Except I didn't solo her naked. I mean, if I was going to do that, I'd use a different sword rather than my rapier.
You mean
itinerants aren't that hard to put down?
You gotta have 2 katanas and a pot on your head.
Exactly. I gotta have the cooking pot on my head and 2 katanas.
Oh, Ponic, thank you for the raid.
So how far back are we getting rolled back?
The
beginning of the Tale of Two Towns. We're doing it all over from the scratch.
Yeah.
All right. No, I was just hoping before I got executed without
I can't play yet.
I will say, so far, besides the living that's spawning on top of people, if everyone just hides in a corner, like nothing, but nothing can really kill us, even if we fight on the surface. Most of it just been a lag fest, which was one way or another.
It's kind of hard to do like an actual raid boss in the game.
I was trying to run away, but I lagged and got killed.
Dude,
probably would be better in the future with the
bells.
Question.
Before I got command killed, I went back to my grave though, like a good boy.
Public service question, please. Somebody died on the stairs in the Potter's Guild.
That was me. That was because of the entity command.
Okay. I know you did, but But not inside. Inside. Somebody died going down into the bunker area.
Oh, I have no idea, Denzel.
No, a couple people have died for legitimate reasons. There's a few.
No, I know.
Yeah.
But no, I know where that was, and nobody's supposed to die there. We have fortified the shit out of our base. Somebody came inside the Potter's Guild, is headed downstairs into the main bunker area to probably heal or something, and his gear was just there. I'm asking because I picked some of it up.
Yes, that may be.
It won't matter because of the rollback.
Doesn't matter. It was a rollback.
Yeah, no, I died to lag really bad.
How far is the fucking rollback? Because I might have to
Now,
swim
if
back
the
again.
rollback goes before I was executed, I'm escaping.
Right.
Wait for the announcement. Wait for the announcement.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone just
I'll
chill the fuck
redo
out
if I'm
for it.
still alive.
Let them do their thing. Yeah, for now, people.
Let 'em
go to
cook.
break, do whatever you want until we get the message.
It's 2 a.m. Please.
Hey guys, do you like dinosaurs? That's late for you.
I love dinosaurs.
Yeah.
I like turtles.
Jurassic World.
I don't have to stay up till 5 this time. That's fun.
It's only like
I'm
8
good.
now for me, so that's crazy to hear 2 a.m. being thrown out.
Yeah, 8 p.m. here.
Hey,
EU.
7 p.m. here.
Hey, it's not even 5
Almost
here.
7.
Where is it,
EU,
guys? It's
EU.
Europe time.
Ooh.
Funny European man go sleepy.
2 a.m. That's very comfy. That's comfy time right now.
Yeah, but I
just
just
doing
want
that
to.
right now,
It's
guys,
hard to
until
speak
they
when
get
I
the
live with
server
my
back
parents.
up, but we'll be back.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's helped.
I'm so happy at living in my own room now, like away from parents. It's you can't be so loud at different times. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I understand that.
Mm.
So anyone have a comment on the wonderful new vintage story background?
That's nice. I like it.
Yeah,
I love having water added onto my
The
Well,
wonderful.
wait, which background are we talking about?
Yeah, which one? It's random.
Like, I've got the water reservoir one up.
I got a
Oh,
Christmas
yeah.
one. I got a Christmas one.
You,
I have
you
the
should,
water
you
reservoir.
should start
Music
if
on
your
to kinda
if
drown
your
it a little
date
bit.
is the 20th right now. You should have a Christmas one, I think.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah. Some
I do.
some backgrounds are based on the date and time.
Some backgrounds
Oh.
are based on.
But you know how often
I'm
it
still, I'm still on
changes?
the 19th, unfortunately.
I believe it. If it's not every time you
Yeah, so
reload
they
the game,
didn't
then
all
it's once
die.
per day.
It was a command.
I'm gonna have to check tomorrow then.
I actually don't know if it's completely. I'm gonna restart my game and see if it's the same
Oh,
one.
no. I mean, like, how often does the background change? Is it like.
It's
Whenever the
Oh,
police
do you mean
themselves
like how
are-
often do they add new ones and stuff like that?
Yeah, because I only see, like, the same one for, like, a couple weeks, and then it changes.
So usually it's
Love these
based on
people, though,
either
man. They're fucking cool.
sometimes a
This
new one's
crowd's
added
cool,
with
man.
the update, and then
Really
other
chill people.
times community members make something and
I
it
just hate
gets
that
added
this
there. I think the
was so
Christmas one is
sloppy
actually
in
made
the
by
end.
somebody had posted that in the Discord, and it got added as a little Christmas
Still
one.
doing something.
I really
actually
like
don't know.
The Halloween one
Are
was
they,
great.
like, literally?
The Halloween one was great.
How's Sprite
I
still
think
there?
most of those come from Aura Fury, the server
What the
Aura
fuck is
Fury.
this shit?
Have you guys gotten the one where it's, like, the locust just in the background, and you have the, like, glowworms coming down? And you
I
don't
have not.
notice the
Oh my God.
locusts until you look closer?
Or the vagrants with the corpses inside of them. I always love that touch.
Yeah, the
God,
vagrants
the
are
vagrants.
Like, I recommended this, like, in suggestions a while back, and I didn't think they would actually use it, but they did, and I was so happy.
I mean, they
Honestly,
look.
it made sense that they would, just because it's one of the few that adds, like, just horrifying things like that. That's up to
Yeah,
date.
no
I mean.
shit, right?
Unfortunately, they're too easy to kill.
The game's lore. It's so good.
There was going to be a mini boss, but some people executed me.
Yeah.
You go back in your grave.
Yeah, just lay back down.
What was the mini boss, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm pretty sure, like, when that was mentioned, it was going to be the largest one out of that mod.
The Derelict.
Yeah, like a little bit stronger than Living Dead, but like huge.
Yeah. The weird part is the Living
That
Dead
would've been
compared to the
fitting, too.
damage. The Living Dead compared to the itinerant's damage is nothing.
Yeah,
That
no, it
itinerant
does have a
was
weaker
doing-
hit.
It was doing a good 1/8 of my HP, whereas I got hit by a Living Dead and it fucking just took off one little smidge of a bar.
What?
Yeah, as soon as we had Living Dead in those tunnels and around the bunkers and shit, dude, like I was gone as soon as I lagged. I couldn't run away fast enough or like lag away fast enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Next is I'm sorry Jones had to be the one to get you.
Hey, in fairness, like it's already kind of done now, but like I had a PK ticket out for you to sacrifice you. It was either me or him, you know. So, but it was going to happen.
I offered to make accidents happen during the storm. No one talked to me about it.
Man,
when you
the
said it was
smile that would
either
have
me
gone
or him,
across
did you mean it
Walter's
was
face.
both of you? Because
So yeah, I've either been playing his son looking for him, like, you know, where's Alistair? Or I'm like literally a voice in my grave.
I'll come and talk to you once in a while.
Depends on how far back we roll back.
You're still
My fault. My fault.
If I'm still in
back
that
to the
cell
very
with all my
beginning,
shit,
so.
though, I might, you know, convince you all to OOC, maybe give me a second chance.
I think it'd be fine. Honestly.
Michael, don't leave me here.
I seriously thought we're rolling all the way back.
Did it
because of how
wipe
much
people's
time we
items?
used.
Did it wipe people's items?
It probably
The,
did because items on
entity
the ground count as entities, which is why they have to
Yeah,
roll
but
it back.
I don't know if
It did
killing
not
would
wipe the
instantly
items.
wipe it.
Yeah,
The
no,
items
I
were
had
still on
all
the
my
ground.
stuff. Like, it just killed us and just left everything on the ground.
Yeah, I was like in the ground with nothing around me and I died when that happened. And then I started checking people's like streams and shit and everybody else was dead. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, same thing happened with Ponic.
Like, I even saw Ginger died too. Like, Ponic, fucking Clinics, you name it. Like, yeah.
Yeah, like because I had mine up and I was just like, I just died. I'm like, well, I guess that's it. And then I started looking. I'm like, wait, Artemis
I thought
is
they just
dead?
ended the server
Walter's
that way or
dead?
something.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I thought that was going to be the
I was
end of
so
the server and
confused.
just be like done.
It was the win condition. We won.
You won.
Yeah.
We won easy. Hell yeah.
Okay,
Next, I do have a question. How did you get executed? I wasn't there for that, so I'm curious.
Fucking Omega and fucking Z decided to kill me. I don't know. Like, they didn't really give me any RP for it or anything.
I did a little RP outside your cell. I was like, he
I
was
don't
like,
even
I
know if
could
there was a
kill him
PK
right here,
ticket
right now.
book put out. Like, no shit. Like,
He
Well, I
was
mean,
like outside
today
your cell
everything.
thing.
in fairness, I also committed no crimes other than being creepy.
Nah, I want to let you know though.
You
Today,
were very, very
essentially,
creepy.
all of it's gonna be fucking RP death. So I don't think you need a ticket for it today.
Well, yeah.
That wasn't even a good RP death for him. They just went in there and
No, I know.
executed him.
Oh no! They hit
Yeah, it was
Mariah
kind of
Carey
like
with a
lackluster,
car.
dude.
Most of
They should have
the-
done gallows.
most of the like.
Well, I mean, in fairness, Tulip also said not to kill me.
Tulip is dead now. I don't think it matters.
Did he actually die? Like, died?
He died?
He dead.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Who died?
Oh shit.
Yeah, Tulip said they died.
Who?
Okay, well then.
You know, unless it was the command kill, you
I
know.
was looking forward to him in the next season.
No, I'm
Oh,
curious.
Tulip wasn't
always
going
staying with
to
the town.
be next season anyways.
Now we have the real question: will Tulip make a drink of himself?
I'm sure I'm certain of it.
Wait,
died?
what were you saying? Like, somebody mentioned me. I'm sorry. Like, what was that?
Nobody mentioned you as far as I'm aware.
Nope. You
I'm in
just
your
said-
head. You
I was
never
just
took
saying-
the onions.
I was just saying that Ominous was outside, you know, saying that he could kill you right here, right now, and I was like, oh well, nothing's stopping you.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, I was there for that. I just didn't see him die.
Oh no, it happened way later than that.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
you're
okay.
lucky, Jones, because, you know, Alistair wanted your ass real bad for getting
I
him
just-
caught.
Oh, yeah,
he did.
Jones and Pete wanted you to take your medication because he thought you were just off it.
Oh, no, he
Okay.
was actually trying to save your asses, and then you killed him.
You were getting possessed by a demon, so my character was just like,
I just had the sudden
uh,
realization.
A
that
rough
half
shade,
the-
but yeah, I guess.
half the entities being spawned are from Primitive Survival, the game, the mod that's causing the memory leak, meaning that probably wasn't helping at all.
Okay, yeah.
What
That's
mod?
painful.
Probably not.
Primitive Survival has a memory leak in it.
That's not good.
Good thing I didn't use the Necronomicon.
The server?
Oh boy, that would have sucked.
Server's not
up.
I was like, wait for the announcement.
announcement.
Wait for announcements, yes.
Like every time the server goes down and then back up, Chris or Kav always goes, "Why are you joining?"
Yeah,
why you
right.
should
Voice
just
in the
wait for
grave.
the
Voice in the grave.
They'll let you know when it's on and up.
No,
It
Veserax
might just
will
be
be coming
canceled
back.
tonight for that, though. In
It's
which case,
also gonna
anyone
be in
who
the
was
prequel
killed
as
by
well,
the command
if I haven't said that
defaulted
already.
to survive.
So, like I've got a Desert
Nice.
World Survival.
Yeah, worst case scenario.
So
Yeah.
that is going to be playing
I mean, I had
into
fun
it. I
playing
gotta
with you
find
all.
a different
It's like
name for that
legitimately
character.
been a blast. I haven't had this much social
It's supposed to
interaction
be the
for
father
a
or
long time,
grandfather
so it's
of-
feels
Wait,
I'll
like
never
Alistair,
see any of you
basically.
ever again. Fuck.
Wait, would that mean because I disconnected and rejoined right
Also
after
wanted to
I
do like a kind of a
I disconnected
prequel
for 1
with
minute
these
because I had to go
characters maybe on
send
a
Chris the
server,
command, the
possibly,
right
if I could
command,
get a-
Oh my
and then when I
God.
rejoined back in, everybody was dead. So does that mean
The only
canonically I
survivor.
lived?
I'm in
No,
a
PK.
similar situation where
Let's go.
I had to log out because my character was stuck in the summoning mission, so I logged
Wait,
out,
is the
logged
server
back in,
back
and
up?
everyone's dead.
Server's
No,
not
the
back
server
up.
is not
Wait for
back
the
up.
announcement.
Okay.
Wait for the announcement.
Even if it technically is, still just
30
wait
minutes.
for the
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
announcement,
always
okay,
wait.
guys.
Server's back
I hope
on,
the
man.
next time
Just-
you pension
oh,
roll
no.
that you roll over a fucking vein.
Rod, I wish we had a better RP, man.
Ow. No thanks.
Knack,
It feels weird hearing
I
the priest
definitely-
say that.
I definitely agree, though, because they needed more rules on how the RP interaction should go about. The rules were cobbled
Fast and
together
loose.
very fucking terribly so. They needed to be more thorough.
Yeah.
Well,
Exactly.
I mean, it is
Oh,
it
that's
is
the
the,
next
it is
story.
the first time
So-
we're doing anything like this.
They
So
could have
that's
at
the
least
next
let
one.
me know I was going to be acting out of
Did anyone
death.
get
like,
a screenshot of what the peak total player count was?
There was like
It was
40
I
of
remember
us
it
go
was like
on.
80.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
80
check
was
my-
the-
I'm not
think it
counting
might
the
be
death
one.
of his son though, because of this bullshit that just happened. At least.
Yeah.
the son shows up. Where's my father? Dies instantly.
Yeah, like as soon as
Yeah.
I'm trying to run away and it lags me out. Like yeah.
Well, the lag,
Okay, the peak
when
was
their bodies are not
67.
piling up, the lag gets
Wow.
better because half the
The
people
peak
left
was
for the boat.
67.
That's a
Yeah.
lot of
Crazy.
That is a lot of people.
Yeah, at
We
one point in
see more
time,
people.
the server was the
Server-
largest.
I'm
Wait
not
for
trying to
the
cheese it, but I
announcements.
will still be malice whenever I come back in, like just to because of the fucking issues. Now, if it rolls back before Alistair got killed, though, I'm
not gonna
tempted.
That's not going to be that far back, I don't think.
No, yeah. That would be before the boat.
If
it
does,
does,
if it
we're on the
calms
boat.
anybody down right now, I'm currently walking them through the steps to recover people's stuff. So
Like
just
that?
relax
Okay.
for like 2 minutes, okay? All right, just relax a little bit. It's gonna be all right.
I mean,
Like calm down. Talk about
Yeah, it's fine.
Seinfeld or something.
Just
I'm
vibe.
gonna go make some
Seinfeld.
real quick.
Hey,
Now, I mean, I will still like that RP with the
Bump.
sun at least.
real
you know.
quick,
Ban it. Ban-
if we're talking
the
about
devil,
Seinfeld, who here is a fan of Halo?
Old school Halo, maybe. Yeah.
All
Like,
right.
I used to
Yeah.
have the
So-
LAN parties and the stinky
So then,
basements, and
real quick, I have a funny as hell statement that you should all consider. The suits that the Spartans wear sexually stimulates all Spartans.
Oh my god.
No, I know. That's so hot.
Now, I have
Right.
I have
Seinfeld
proof.
comments are great.
I don't think so.
That is right.
I have proof to back it up.
I
In
don't
one of the
need
written
it.
books.
We don't need it. Don't need it.
Well, guys, this did
Ginger
not work
came
out
in,
as we
heard
wanted.
that, left again.
If it does roll back,
Is that a
though,
living dead Giat?
If it
I can't
does.
wait for it to rizzle up to me
before the
instead.
grave.
Okay.
Dear
I'm
Lord.
taking it. I'm taking the
I
chance.
unmuted for
If
this.
not, then
Size
we're
of
still
crime.
playing
I
Malice.
unmuted.
You know, that was
there.
bullshit on the server's end.
I'm
not about
fairly
cheating, but
certain
that was
like,
bullshit.
A lot of us know 40k lore. Like the Mjolnir suit.
I want you guys to be able to
people
hear
off
what's
isn't
happening in
really
Discord
that.
also, be able to see what's up.
It's not all
Like-
that bad.
Amanda
50
Morris,
Gen
like,
Z
with the
slang
helmets
words
on.
you need to know to keep from becoming chuggy. What the
A
fuck
lot
is
of
chuggy?
good people here, man.
I have no clue. But no,
love
it's
this
funny
show.
as hell. I'm
Number of
scrolling
Gen
through
Z.
iFunny and that's something I see.
I don't know where you're getting that, but they're making it the fuck up.
That's kind of what language is, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but
They
like,
spelled
no, this
bougie
person is
wrong.
just like,
Oh my god, how do you spell bougie wrong?
B-O-U-G-I-E.
By spelling it wrong.
It's fucking
I'm
terrible.
desperately trying
Right.
to find those settings.
By using
right
the
now.
wrong
God damn it.
letters.
Isn't it VOUGEY?
It's
Wait, since when
D-I-E.
is living rent free a Gen Z term?
Yeah, that's not a Gen Z term. That's just a term.
That is absolutely a
I mean,
millennial
that's
term.
actually a blessing. Why is that a Gen Z term?
No,
Well,
these
it's like
are all
living
terms
rent-free in
that
your
people
head.
use.
It's a TikTok thing. It's like it's living rent free in my head, and
That's a millennial term, though.
That's a millennial term,
that
though.
would mean
That's living out in the wilderness.
That's true.
Oh my god, Wikipedia has a list of Gen Z slang too.
No.
Oh god.
God.
I'm
That
not-
Dear
also
God,
does not
no.
surprise me.
Goodbye. It was
Gen
nice.
Z
It
has
was nice
fallen,
being
millions
with
must
you all.
die.
Bet
Oh
is
my
a
God,
Gen Z
children.
term. Got it, good.
bet is
Dang.
not a Gen Z term.
Yeah,
Fucking
man.
dank
Like,
was a
no,
term
this
before they
server
were
is
born.
amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and they're both.
I mean,
they're
to
both
be
We
fair,
actually
I-
have another server that
I
we play
I'm
on,
born
but
in
it's like very light
1999, and
RP,
I'm
like,
Gen Z technically.
Even
So,
the one
like,
that
I'll
I'm
give you
going to
guys
go
sus
on to on
then. Alright,
Sundays
sus
is
is yours,
not
you can
nearly
keep
as good as this.
You're born in 1999. You are officially a
I'm
millennial.
going to try to crack their
Am
shell,
I?
though.
Because
Like,
like,
it's
supposed to be an
all the
RP
documentation
server.
that I've seen
It's called
like,
Nearlands,
up to this.
which it's
No-
spelled
Nobody
with
can
an
really
R.
agree.
I was born in '97. I was one of the first portion of the generation of
I have to
late
get my
millennials,
Sundays
the
off,
digital
though, to make
kids.
that work.
I was born in
Okay,
95.
so
I even invited Necro Bruce
from
and some
what
others,
Google
too.
is saying, which is I know fucking shit.
For now, like I'm just letting
96
Discord
to
do its thing
2010.
until we can.
So
Nope. So the most consistent that
Yeah,
I've seen was 97 to 2010 is the
I mean, I'm
children
not
who were
chatting over
born
top
at
of
the
them,
beginning
but
of the
they're
digital
chatting
age.
over
We
top
are
of
the
me,
pioneers of it. The generation that comes after us is 2010 to 2023 so far. They are Gen Z.
I do want
Wait.
to do
Okay,
the
you both are wrong.
best
No.
route,
First off,
that sounds
jigs
incredibly
out
wrong.
kind
To be
of
a
thing.
millennial,
No.
you have to be 2 tons tall. You have to
Fuck
smoke
'em.
weed. You have to eat chip. You have to lie. Video game.
It's 19.
Video games and snacks.
93.
Best way to go.
2010 is Gen Z, and then it's from Gen
Yeah.
2010 to now is Gen Alpha.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, because I remember reading something that like a guy born in '97 recently became a senator, and he's like the first Gen Z senator or something.
Yes,
Oh, God.
if you're born at least
also
90,
generations are
87, you're still a Gen Zer.
like. Wait, I don't.
What's
Sorry, guys.
What's funny
Didn't
about
mean
the
to
whole
cough.
generation thing is they're not actually generations because think
Yeah.
of it like this: 100 years is
I
a
could probably turn
generation.
that down. Give me a second.
I thought 20 years was one.
No,
let me turn that part down.
Everyone wants their label.
Exactly. Everyone wants their
So you
label.
guys can actually hear
I would
me.
have thought it would have been like 20 years to a generation because that's like, you know, the next generation of children coming out as people
Yeah.
have kids.
It's like speeding up
That's a
as
little
well
better.
because and it's like what kids now.
Like even I was having trouble like
to us.
hearing
The
myself.
next
So
generation
yeah.
of children coming out like the fucking iPhone.
God.
God damn this
Anyone
next
see that
generation.
Sorry about
About
the
updates.
difference in volume.
Anyone see that TikTok about
They didn't even
they
change
went
all that
like
Make
all
sure
kids
that
only
Streamlabs
play
is
like
good.
touch games, so they first go to touch the screen instead of touching the keyboard. If you give them-
Probably could have just adjusted that. I'll do
Yeah, that's
that.
fucking-
I'll
that makes
keep
me feel
Discord
bad.
up and
Yeah, no,
lower
I
the
died.
volume for now
Yeah, no, I die.
until
I die as well.
shit
I
happens.
come
I ban
last.
him.
Ban
I
he.
think we all get entity banned.
We'll get MTD delete all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be fucking surprised if anything
No,
is
no,
still
no,
in the
no, no,
chests in the game too.
No, so the command he did, because he did /wipe entities,
there we go.
it wipes all entities, which would mean
I'll just
armor
lower their
stands,
volume for now.
players, any alive creature, or any dead creature.
That's a little better.
Anything that is a block entity.
Like, hopefully that's
like
better.
a
I can't
chest and
tell,
stuff like that
honestly.
would be perfectly fine. Anything that was stored in any of those, like a
I could
crate would be
monitor.
fine.
I could
It's
monitor
solely
through my
just
phone.
Regular
but,
old walking around entities.
I will. May I say something that might be, an unpopular opinion?
Alright, we'll do that
I don't
for
want
now.
to restart this from the beginning of the storm.
No, we're not going to.
No,
It's probably going to be in the middle of the storm.
The current plan is, I'm walking them through. You
I'd
can
hope they'd
change-
extend at least.
No, everyone's stuff is just laying on the ground right now. You can set it so that it doesn't despawn. And I said it'd probably be better for everyone if instead of rolling back, we just have like a 10-minute break. Everyone runs and gets their stuff back.
Yeah.
And then just
yeah.
continue.
That's not really feasible for the people in Town C.
In Town C.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
The despawn timer will be literally infinite. So you can just go back there. There's no
So it
monsters.
is
All the
better.
monsters are
Okay,
dead.
thank you.
So then,
I mean,
my
is
only
that bad,
question
or I know there's a delay.
Why
on that.
is it more feasible for us to just run and gather our shit and sort through everyone else's junk that we pick up on the way?
What
than
games
just
do you
rolling
play?
Back to last autosave because I know there were several
Super Tone
autosaves
Man?
during the storm.
Because
Like,
as far as
what do
I
you
can
play?
tell right now, the auto
'Cause I do other shit than just this.
not a backup.
Just a thing.
I
quick,
do like
quick thing.
which is
Can't you
different
all
change?
kinds of shit actually. on
Can't you
PC.
change the options that you don't automatically pick up stuff?
Yes, you
And
can.
shove
If you
some
if you
shit
don't want to
that's,
accidentally pick up other
crossplay
people's stuff, go to
as
your
well.
settings and you can set it so that you have to be holding shift to pick up things.
Yeah, basically.
Which monster
so
tastes
do
the
that.
best?
Oh, I would say Nightmare Drifters.
No, they would taste the
Double-headed
worst.
drifters. Double-headed.
Vagrants, because I have an excuse for cannibalism.
Those damn rams.
The drink.
If you're saying the ram isn't a monster, you're wrong.
The
Hey,
drink.
Rod, I
Monster
appreciate the
drink.
drink you left me.
Wouldn't the itinerant taste the best? It's got the most meat on its bones.
The drink, please.
Yeah, you poured one for the homies. Like that was much appreciated. I didn't expect a grave. That was sweet.
Yeah. I mean,
I've been screaming obscenities, like I've been screaming obscenities from that grave since.
I think the tastiest monster is people.
Oh,
Damn.
no, people,
Well,
people don't
inadvertently, you guys have allowed that voice changer to fucking go into next season by killing me.
Hell yeah.
I keep seeing people
Vesserax
using a voice
is
changer.
not-
What is going on with that?
Yeah.
What is it?
What is wrong with that?
Oh, I use voice mod. I actually
okay, I
set up for a night for a while to make the character, like make the voice for the character.
Hey, if we survive, are we putting up a graveyard for everybody in Bears Nest?
But anybody in his
that will be the
bloodline,
last 30
they can be
minutes.
possessed. So you'll hear that voice again.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah, see, you guys fucked yourselves over.
I'm fine with this, honestly.
I mean, it's more RP. To me, that's a win because it's more RP. It's interesting.
Basically, anybody that imbibes themselves with that thing, if that person dies, anybody in the bloodline will get one.
content. But we
Yeah.
only got like
Yeah.
90 session.
It would have to be a season 2 thing.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I'm disappointed. I had my second character ready for when I died. But
I also have a prequel lined up too. I'm doing a single player thing where it's a prequel to before fucking Alistair ever showed up.
Ooh, that's interesting.
I was thinking of doing the same fucking thing, but hear me out, and this is the problem with it. We need a name for the fucking Empire.
Truth.
We need like some actual solid lore so that when we do a prequel, we can have info.
The good
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've basically taken over. I've taken over in quotation marks. I came up with ideas for like the Bears Landing Empire because nobody else was doing anything.
RP game.
And I was like, I'm bored.
Zomboid.
Well, Jones, to be
Oh,
fair,
Project
a lot of
Zomboid, dude.
people
I do
already have to with their
Zomboid.
backstory.
Like,
You've
I
been
would
the
be
most
willing
outspoken
to
one
find
about
some
what you
players
want
to
to
run a session.
The rule
Yeah,
states that
actually.
the Empire is supposed to be very vague. From what I understand.
I know. That's why
Empire's dead.
Just
like
every
every
democracy.
Oh, it's dead. Oh, yeah, it is kind of dead.
John,
No,
just trying
no,
to
it's
overspeak everybody.
canonically dead.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's canonically dead.
Dude,
we all
like
we
we should
qualify the
figure out
emissaries that, yeah,
some
it's
shit.
dead.
I like participation
cannons are
from my
also
like
dead.
crowd. Like if you want to do a game,
Wait, with two ends or one end?
we'll figure out something.
I forgot, like the camera.
You said
Like exchange Discord or
Yeah,
something.
Canon
You
went out
can
of
DM
business,
me
it's
on
very
here.
sad.
I'm not weird about that shit.
Japan's economy is in
Wait,
shatters.
did it really?
No.
No,
I'm
okay.
surprised Jones didn't
I don't know
hear about
anything
my
about
order.
fucking cameras.
Like I was so confused. Why haven't I heard about this?
Wait, say that again.
Oh, I was just surprised that Jones wasn't wary of my character, being from the same empire.
No.
Because,
Everyone's from
the order.
Negative, I'm not.
Oh no.
know.
There's
figure
two
something out.
empires. We were split up.
We'll figure
You're
something out.
Blackbriar.
No, I'm Bear's Landing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, no,
This
never
is
mind. Yeah, I
Patrick.
forgot.
Yeah, this is Patrick.
Oh, a tear gas pen gun. Okay.
No,
What
this
the
is
heck?
Patrick.
Let me just write. Why are you crying? It's a beautiful message.
Okay,
The
man.
fuck would you need
Yeah,
this for?
I'll, after this, I
Like, are you-
will try to
like a
add you
joke
and get you
trying to
in.
Christmas-
There is an actual other
If you're a
server if you have
spy.
Vintage Story that I could
That's a
add
very
you
chunky
into.
pen to have tear gas stuffed in.
Believe it or not.
A red
It's
spot
not a
is what it is.
continuation of this, sadly, but it's something to fill the space.
I have no idea.
Smuggling that past.
We're waiting on
The
the
fucking
server to
has
get
begun.
the config added.
I had no idea how fast my character was until when all of the escapees were going, and I was literally outrunning them by like 100 blocks.
Yeah, you'd think I would be able to run fast enough to outrun a fucking living dead, but that didn't work either.
Did everybody survive at the boats?
Yes, everybody in the boat survived.
I watched the boat disappear too.
How many people
And then a
left?
kill command happened.
So the head
Wait,
count-
Ponic died?
No.
No one died in the boat.
No.
I mean,
How many
technically,
people left though?
Oh well,
it
yeah,
was
it's
12,
it's tricky to
technically
get your
12,
hands on it.
Counting,
As long as you
like,
got
the people
an
attached, I
actual
think it was
bank
14.
card, you
No,
will be
no,
fine.
it was like
but
20. Something
that or
like
PayPal.
Yeah, I saw way more than 10.
It's not
Yeah,
on
20
Steam,
left and then 16
sadly.
stayed behind, I think it was.
Jesus Christ.
I thought.
I'm
that
sorry that you guys
way
are having
more
to sit
people
here and
than
watch this screen and
Yeah, I think it's
listen to
slowly over
bullshit.
time
Like
people change
they
their
really
opinion
fucked
whether-
up. They have to roll back just
I
to
mean,
make
I
sure
remember
everybody's not
Emmett
dead.
was the only one that died, but Connor quickly
Because they
he
typed in
died because
something
of
that
Locust
literally killed
fell and
everyone,
sniped him.
including
I think
myself.
Connor Klinek said that, yeah, no, you're fine. So,
I heard him
Yeah.
logging in when that happened.
The lag in
Oh,
the command thing kind
that's
of
gotta be
changed
even-
things on that end part. So
yeah, that's gotta suck.
I just hope
Really
they
not
can
sure
get
what
it
to do
fixed.
now.
Yeah,
Same
me
here,
neither.
dude. I've been talking to chat too, like on Twitch, kind of going like, sorry guys,
Technical difficulties, my guys.
I mean, it's better than watching a grave, I guess.
It is. I just feel bad that they sit here and just kind of wait.
I mean, I
Yeah.
don't talk to a lot of people, so it's nice to actually talk to people.
Well, yeah, no, I like having you all in here. Like, I agree with that. Like, we don't all normally talk.
No, they're all judging me right now.
Oh, absolutely.
Steam stuff, yeah, that's cool. You like the forest?
And then it goes quiet.
Yeah.
I want another tribes member. Like, I need to get a tribe together again.
So when I first built
I also
the
played the fuck
guard
out of
tower
No Man's
in
Sky
Bear's
if you've ever
Landing,
played that.
It was horrible. It was literally a mishmash
Tell me
of
if that's
randomly
too
placed
loud,
blocks. They
like,
weren't in the same
Frights
orientation.
and Jones are
It
kind of
was
loud.
horrible. They hated it.
That'd be
And at,
probably loud.
Why'd
and
you
at
do
that
that?
time, I
Don't
didn't
stare
know
at
the
me.
ranking system.
I think you were like the only one that was screaming, "My tower!"
Fingers
I
crossed
was.
that I'm not dead when I come back.
Who burned it? Was it Connor?
I'm pretty sure it was Riemann, but I could be wrong.
It was Riemann.
Oh.
He thought it was ugly, so he burned it.
Kinda based though. Kinda based. I don't like this building. Time to burn it down.
I mean, we did need
Well, he was the head of the Builders Guild at the time, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you took an
right.
executive decision.
Oh,
that's all.
I mean,
Something
I mean,
about fire
He
security.
warned people that if they built ugly shit, he was gonna destroy it and build something in its
I mean,
place.
to be
if I
fair,
recall.
I did clear it with Bruce before I actually lit the thing on fire.
I never saw it, so I don't know what it looked like. Just to be clear.
It was a wooden tower. That's it. It was not good.
I'm just gonna
That's
say
putting
this,
it
man.
lightly.
It was barely considered a tower.
It was more a lump of wood.
I mean, no one was really spending any time there either.
Yeah, no. Like Connor went to the guardhouse, the least used place in town.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen the forest?
We're all gonna be living underground, and we're not
Oh,
gonna be
dude,
allowed
like
on the
it's fucking amazing. You would
I
love
would
that
fuck
shit.
with those.
The last group of players I played with, we call ourselves the
wanted to be
Screaming
RTO
Blades.
from Metro.
We accidentally built our
I
base
got
right in the
RTO
middle of the
again.
control
RTO.
area, right, for all tribes.
There's
And
nothing
we ended
on
up
the
wearing
surface
their
for us
bones,
RTO.
eating them, and using chainsaws as defense.
That would be so fucking boring after like 2 hours.
It would be incredibly
Hey,
boring.
Artyom, cousin, let's go bowling.
It's actually gonna come back at any time.
You call them demons, I call them bitches.
You call them demons, I call them targets.
Ah, Artyom, my balls. they're
Vicious.
stuck.
I will say, if my character survives, I'm going to literally live in a hole in the ground because the bunker idea panned out.
Hey, that's what I've been
Shouldn't
doing.
have.
Haha.
Shouldn't have, honestly.
Yeah, just become a real blackguard. Just get really
I am a
into
real
character.
blackguard. What are you talking
The
about?
most dangerous shit spawned down there. Fuck you. I'm staying up top.
I'm a
What are you
rust
talking
mage
about?
without the
All that
mod.
dangerous shit up on
surface.
Mattis.
Yeah, what,
And
what
I
are you
haven't
talking
seen
about?
an itinerant on the surface. I mean, underground.
The
Targonius,
itinerant I
why
found
didn't
on the
you save
surface-
me?
Naxus, let me speak. The itinerant I found on the
Sorry.
surface, there was the cum shot of fucking bells in the church and in Madison.
Yeah, Finn's always
and in the
calling you out for
dinery.
topping people.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
were
you said-
fucking
you said
dozens of
cum
them
shot.
scattered all over the place.
God, yeah.
Yes.
He's my mayor in that other server.
The itinerants aren't hard to put down if you have plate.
No, they're not hard to put down at all. They hurt, but they're not hard to kill. I've killed one.
They don't hurt that much.
But it's just the simple
Sunday,
fact is, I found more
sure
nasty
was
shit
wrong,
on the
but hey,
surface than I found underground.
Dude, I'd be
I'm gonna live
interested
in a
in
hole.
like finding a good
I mean,
like
that's what my motto
Zomboid
was for
server.
Jones when I
So,
first found the.
you got
actual
one to
pit. It was
suggest,
just,
man,
I
by all
live here
means.
now.
So
I
my
don't
my
have
chat
money.
can see it too. Like these turn into VODs on
That
YouTube.
was the full
so
sentence. I live here now. I don't have any money.
See,
It
that's
would
the
still be
difference
helpful.
between Jones's kind of poor and my kind of poor. Jones's kind of poor. I live in a hole because I don't have money. My kind of poor. I live in a hole because I know there's worse things up.
I'm
in the
sorry
surface.
that you're having to watch
just-
the
You're just-
screen.
nobody
Like,
You're just hard
I could
coping
show
them.
you a Discord
Exactly.
screen, but I figured this
Well,
is
Nexus
more
probably would have been the
ambient.
serial killer.
Exactly.
What do you mean? I wasn't trying to
If I wasn't
kill nobody
playing
except
Father Joshua,
Jones.
I was gonna plan on skinning people.
I mean, don't you already
I
do that
don't know
though?
how that
Like
works.
in your basement with the leather.
No.
Hey, Finn, I got a question.
What's up?
What happened to those 2 sets of armor that we had for the people going to the boat that you kind of just ran off with?
I saw some people in plate.
It was like it wasn't plate. It was this meteoric scale, and it was some sort of iron.
It was
So the
Yeah, I
me-
had Brigandine
the
as the
meteoric
sun.
scale-
So
The meteoric scale I traded for the fucking iron chainmail. And I openly told Ponic that I was trading
Yeah, let
it,
me know,
and he
man,
said,
like,
"Okay,
you
that's
got,
not a problem."
We didn't really get it because everybody was talking.
got a
we didn't
source
get
for
what he
that
was saying.
server. I wouldn't mind.
And then
hopping
we were
on.
like, not well enough. We both misunderstood
Like doing
what
this
you were
dark
saying.
and culty shit, you know. Like I
But
don't
yeah,
want to
whatever,
do it,
okay.
but like
It
any
doesn't
chance
matter.
I
It's one
get.
set of chain.
Yeah, I mean, I had like firewood.
Even
strapped to my
Zomboid, I've
body and
like
I made
played
it,
like
so
this weird
it didn't
priest
have
that was
that
like
bad.
it had his
Yeah, Damien had
congregation
copper
with
plate
quotation
on, and then like literally
and
firewood on his
unleash
body.
zombies on them.
He was fine.
So
I do wonder if the server's even coming back up. Hey, Riz, what's the word?
I still not up.
Working on it.
I just want to sleep at this point, man.
Mine is
Okay, well,
Just,
like,
take Lodge. See who
you can
survives.
DM me
I mean, I think that
easily
was a
on
good
here.
enough fight
Like,
to
I
consider,
don't
like,
always
the
get the
fucking
notifications,
head.
but
We
like,
went from, like,
give me
5
some
different fucking
details.
waves there.
You know,
I should
We'd
know.
have-
hell,
it might
plant
not
the
be
Discord right
literally
here.
about
If
to
you
be
got a
about to go
Discord
up.
for it.
It might literally be about to go up. They are just confirming with me
20
that
more
everything is
waves.
set correctly.
Chris is typing right
Like,
now.
you know, you can.
20 more waves.
Well, okay, no, if it's private,
on,
yeah,
Chris.
that's true.
18
20
naked
more
ones.
waves.
Oh, that's a
do
fucking
that.
Charlie horse.
Well, DM me the details on that if
What
you
is
really
he doing?
want to have me on there.
What's the plan,
if they're
buddy?
willing.
Remember when server goes up?
I thought you
Don't
can see
everyone
like the
jump in at
private
once.
voice channel,
Right?
but we can't access it.
Oh,
You good, dude?
Let's see how far back
oh,
we
it's
roll
under my
back.
leg.
Stretch out the leg, rub the
Just an
blood
old
on
guy
the
who
knee.
doesn't exercise. Calm down.
I'm telling you, if it's before I got killed, I'm not acknowledging the execution.
Oh, real quick. Whoever had the Charlie horse, stretch out your leg, rub the back of your knee.
I'm not
Yeah.
your fucking jerk off instruction. I'm not doing weird shit like that. I'm just gonna.
Hydration too.
What's a Charlie horse? I'm
It's a
sorry.
muscle cramp that really fucking
Oh,
hurts.
okay.
It locks your
I am
muscles up to a
fucking
point that
sweating.
it stretches your limb out without your control and it hurts bad.
I didn't
Oh, it's
consent
it?
to this.
Drink alcohol, it helps. Probably.
So servers back up.
Why are you reading my mind?
If it doesn't, you're just gonna be drunk and you won't care.
It's
Oh,
back
yeah.
up, guys. I don't see any announcement, but it sure is back up, probably.
I'll
don't
wait
worry.
just to not crash things.
Don't worry about it.
Wait until the announcement.
Don't trust Leaf.
Okay, so parental guidance. I'll do my best to watch my language. I'll be
Yeah,
cussed,
just
so-
voluntarily delete all your things.
That reminds me, Leaf. When did your character die into what?
Just
He
be sure to
died
add me on
last
here or
session,
message
and he
me
died
so
of
I can
suicide.
keep in contact with you.
Why did he kill himself? I didn't figure that out.
Nobody joined the server yet. If you are able to, they have to do a restart real quickly to actually make sure the setting works. If you joined right now voluntarily, and your stuff is gone, that's on your fault. All right, Bucko, you need some patience.
Oh,
if you do
Jameis,
that.
what's,
Amen to that.
Oh, Derek.
Y'all want a
Okay,
suicide pact before we go back in?
No.
Joshua.
Absolutely not.
Suicide pack.
Yeah, go for it. Have fun.
Wait a second.
I'm looking to get out of my
Yeah,
grave.
what has to do-
Ben is confused. I'm gonna send him a video.
I think he
In,
took
in,
the
in
poison.
lore, everyone just suffered a sudden heart attack. Everyone had a stroke.
Everybody had a
survived
stroke.
it. Everybody
I'm
had a
about to have
stroke and
a real
survived it.
stroke.
Oh man,
Why
Joshua
can't I
always has a
talk
stroke.
right? You know, like shit.
Yeah, everyone has to talk weirdly now.
My face feels droopy.
I was
The real
talking
all
about
the
my
lessons
Why
to get
do
that
I
deal to
smell
work.
burnt bread?
I smell penny.
My arm don't lift as good now.
My teacher when I was like
I smell burnt toast. What happened?
he came to school like the day that he got a stroke.
Shit.
Oh, that's gotta suck.
Yeah. So
Oh.
like we were just kind of
Okay, I'm gonna
He's
give them a
acting
chance
weird,
to like.
whatever.
I'm
We
gonna
don't know
restart the
what's
actual
going on.
client though to make sure we were good
Yeah.
here.
That was fun. We got
Yeah,
training
speaking
out
of,
God damn it, man.
Speaking of droopy face, anybody ever hear of Bell's
Okay,
palsy?
still on clean
Yeah.
channel, not
Yeah.
do
Oh,
voice
yeah, I've heard
changer.
that, yeah.
I woke up with that once. Literally,
God.
was
Okay, I
just-
got it reloaded.
Literally just trying to eat a bowl
Um,
of cereal. Couldn't keep the milk in my fucking
We'll
mouth.
see if the server's
That
back up here in a
sucks.
sec.
Oh my god.
Oh, it lasted about 6 weeks at least, though.
Anybody that knows if the server's up, let me know when I can join.
You will
All
get
right.
an announcement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you all
we'll
know
get
Okay.
what a brain zap is?
Chris
I'm trying to
is
be
kind of-
patient.
I've heard of a brain zap, yeah.
You ever had
He's
one
trying to be
before?
patient without.
I have
success.
not, but I have friends that
I'm
have.
not trying to be that asshole, you know, like.
So for the longest time, when I was thinking about like the universe and shit, I'd have a brain zap, and I thought it was God telling me to stop.
Damn, there's a
thinking
lot
so
of people
hard.
in here. Karma's even in.
It was
Holy shit.
genuinely horrifying because I didn't know brain zaps were a thing, and I was scared to bring them up to people.
God, just go in.
But yeah,
dude,
man.
Just
Hey,
don't worry
hit me
about
up.
it. Yeah, what is
It's
a brain
literally like-
zap?
And we'll figure
A
that
brain
out.
zap
Like,
is
I don't
literally
mind
like a
like
field
doing
of
some RP
electricity
shit.
that runs through your brain that makes
If
you
it's
kind of
PG
forget
though,
what
like,
you're doing, but
kind of give me the
you still
guidelines on
can
that when you
remember it.
can.
It's hard to
Never
remember.
experienced that.
Yeah.
I have
Licking
no
the
clue.
wires.
I have a sailor's
I'm
tongue
imagining Jimmy Neutron brain blast, like the
when it comes to cussing and
stream
shit.
into his ear thing.
So, the definition is electrical sensation. Oh my fuck! I'm having a stroke.
You're good. Sensation.
Brain blast.
Literally, it's a fucking brain blast.
Got a
Sometimes
blast.
it's buzzing. Sometimes you feel like you're gonna faint. It's just an electrical feeling in your brain. It's like static, but in your brain.
Oh my god,
No,
that's
you.
Is it like an absent seizure?
I fucking hope not. I've had a lot of these.
Yeah, that's.
I don't think it is
normal.
quite.
My guy
know
has several
what
seizures
it
in
is.
his life and never knew.
I'm starting to sweat. Is that what it is?
You not
That's
told your
what it
doctor about
sounds
this,
like.
Joshua?
No.
He's just
Maybe you should.
What's a brain
You're
zap?
ECT about shit. Holy
You
hell.
just got a seizure, my guy.
Oh no.
Christ.
I mean, if you wake up on the floor, you might want to see a dog.
He has weird feelings
you
in his
guys
head.
not just
Doesn't
wake
tell
up
his
on the floor
physician.
sometimes?
Yeah, no.
I'm fucking with you. That'd be terrible. I sleep on my floor sometimes, though. It feels good on my back.
Oh,
That's how you know you're getting old, Joshua.
Yep.
What do you mean? I'm like
Server's back up.
It's
not
like
even
a form
30
of
yet.
epilepsy.
All right, run.
It's a form of epilepsy. Fuck you. I'm okay.
Server is
I'm
up.
healthy.
All right, take your
He
time.
was in
Don't
fact
go in.
not healthy.
Don't
I'm
rush the
healthy.
server.
Be careful about town center, please.
Oh no, we're back at the fucking
Back
boat.
up.
Ah, boat time.
All right, time to join. Let's see if I'm alive or not, or am I my son, or am I myself?
no, they didn't. They literally said they didn't do a rollback. It's where the server shut down. That's where we were at.
Gotcha.
Everyone has
All right.
decided you have to go retrieve your shit.
Cutting you guys off for now. I'll see you there.
Yep. See y'all in
Malice is
Roll
still
out.
alive, so I just got to get my shit back.
Good night. I'm going to bed.
See you
All
later.
right, night, dude.
Let's deafen that so we can get back in and see what's up. We'll turn the music down a hair. I don't mind the music though, as long as it's like low enough. All right, let's do this. Oh, here we go. Let's get back to it. We're finally back in. This is going to suck ass. If they didn't do a rollback, I'm in that grave till I dig myself out. Okay, we're back in, but what's happening? Ah, shit, my shit might have despawned. My shit despawned. God damn it. Well, my shit's gone. Great. Son of a bitch. It's wherever I ended up. Oh no, dude, I'm in the wall. Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. Let's break this out. I can't even tell where the fuck I'm at. I have nothing left. Okay. Whew. My chest is gone. That's not good, dude. Where the hell is this? We'll break through this for now. So it rolled back to where, I guess I was escaping the cell? Shit. A lot, man. A lot. They're Jamix. I got executed very early on, and then there was a server crash later on. So, we're in a situation right now. Let me, at least try to get up in here and see if there's anything left of mine. I was trying to play as the, you know, son of the character, but, okay, so there's nothing left in here. All my shit got destroyed because of the rollback. Great. They're TPing people to fucking spawn. God damn it. Let me go check the grave, at least see if that's okay. Yeah, I know, like they executed me without a PK ticket and ended me very suddenly. And then we had an issue where the fucking admins running the event decided to command kill everybody. So, Jamix, I'll show you my grave if it's still here. I'm getting attacked already. Great. I don't even have a grave, I don't think. Okay, here it is. That's there. I gotta run. I was trying to show you this grave, but it's not happening because this won't fuck off. Let me get to a guard real quick to get this handled. I need help.
What with?
That thing.
Did you make that?
I lost all. No. I lost my inventory, and I also have that to deal with. Alright. I was trying to talk to chat, and then, like, yeah. Let's see if my grave's still here. Okay, it is. Nothing else. Dude. Motherfucker. I don't have my weapons. Do I have my armor? Okay, I still have my armor. Alright. I need to find Targonius. What the hell is this? Dead roamer? I've never seen these before. Son of a bitch. Ah. Gotta top this in. If it fucking... Nope, let's just do fucking lag. Okay, cool. So, yeah, now I just lost my fucking... I have no way of actually fucking doing anything now. Like, that would have been fun if I rolled back far enough to where Alistair was still alive, but this is a problem. Oh, sorry, yeah, let me fix the BRB screen. I almost forgot about that. And I was sitting there like dumbfounded by the dumb shit that just happened. Good for a finale, right? Oh no, they just decided randomly to just execute me, even though their actual town heads, the council, said not to kill me, so I didn't get released. You know, this guy wasn't released. But, you know, fuck me, right? Speaking of which, I need to have that fixed so I can hear it and, you know, monitor the voices. It's just, dude.
Oh, it's a little cold here now, huh? Someone really dig up the grave? Are you serious? Someone... Why? What is the...
I was out of character in there, streaming. And the rollback
all this stuff
happened.
to
I
this?
lost everything I had on my person other than my armor. And, was not in the grave.
Were you dead? Time? Did you get died by the... Did the command kill you?
Yes. As the son of this person, basically.
Oh, right.
Beforehand, they executed me without any RP or a PK ticket, so...
We're gonna...
I had it
So is
set
that
to
yours?
where I can,
That's
like, hide in here in a hidey hole and just act like that spirit, basically.
Right. You were just gonna talk to people.
Yeah, like
Well-
as they walk over the grave, basically, you know, yeah.
got
I lost
someone
all my
else's
weapons, though. I've got my armor for the militia, but I'm fucked.
Did you lose that stuff when you died while fighting, or was it specifically from...
Oh no, like when this happened, this rollback happened, I have no inventory. I have no backpacks, nothing.
Here, that shouldn't happen. I don't know what to do there.
Yeah, like I can't get answers from fucking Chris, and Conf always
Yeah,
tells
he's-
me to talk to Chris. And I'm like,
He's-
dude.
well, Comp's asleep right now.
Yeah, you see my situation though.
Yeah, it is. You should probably go get a weapon at the very least.
Malice
right now.
is still alive. Alistair is dead, though. I just took it as that, right? You know. I died to lag and the server problem earlier as the new character, so I'll
Yeah, I
have to
think
seek
lag
out a
doesn't
weapon.
count.
Wait, what did you say? Sorry.
I said the lag shouldn't count as being a death. I think it'd be alright.
Yeah, I didn't count that. Like, I counted them just, you know, executed me for no fucking reason. Don't get me wrong, I'm sour about that. But
yeah, it's a bit
oh,
weird. Here, I'm
is my
gonna be
Ember
right
still
back.
down
I'm gonna
here? Like,
yeah, it's
can I
your
check?
stuff's still down there by the looks of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go
You
get.
make sure. Like, I wanted to leave this in place for the save. In case they let us have it, of course. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Give me a second here. I'll cover it back up. Because, yeah. Okay. He left. Alright, guys. We gotta find a fucking weapon and other shit. My god. They really fucked up. Hey.
Yeah.
My
Did you check the
entire
tunnel?
inventory got erased.
Didn't you die before all that? Or
Well, I didn't count the Malice death because of the lag and the, you know, server going down.
it got. Did you check chests down there or for your bags? Because it was far before this. Your stuff may not.
I
lasted.
started in the cell, so I have no clue. I was in a grave whenever I left. Okay, great. Thanks for helping. Damn, man. Right, dude? Fucking brutal. Message clinics if you're missing vital items. Yeah, I'm missing quite a fucking bit.
Key?
How's that spelled?
Kee.
Am I not right with
Bear with me. I have to message clinics because my entire inventory disappeared.
Well, yeah, because you got
Key-
killed.
How is the key name spelled?
K
This character's
E.
dead, but
A-E-E.
I think they have a last name too. Hold on,
son
let's
of a
see if we
bitch. Alright, I was told to message him.
Rip Key. Do we know who the other person was so that I could put their name down in the meantime?
All right, it's the last name is A-L Album.
A-L.
B-U-M Album.
All right. What about the next person?
Lodoc, I think his name was. Hold on.
Lodoc. That's.
I don't know his actual name. Oh, Tulip died.
Yeah. Anyone who died legit. Yeah, Tulip did die. Anyone who died legitimately, they put down their grade. Oh, good. You got nice candles.
I got a lot. Yeah, it was the guy that was running around with her. I forget his name. Low. I forget his name.
And we don't know who died on the way to the boat, right? Lodad.
No one died. Lodak.
Lodak? Oh, okay.
I think it was Lodak. I could be wrong.
And then said, who was the other one?
Tulip.
Do we know their? Yeah, I'll put.
I think his name was Dutch. I don't know.
Is it 2 L's or 1 L for Tulip?
I believe it's 1 L. Can I complain about the fact that the storm was cut off? Yeah, I was fucking.
Sorry, I was in the Discordian sphere, like getting clinics to help.
Alright,
me
hold
with
on.
At least the main
Oh, hey.
thing's missing.
Hey, you should turn around.
Oh shit. I've been bestowed by the gods. You know,
above your
like
grave.
I needed at least my weapon and my shield.
Why you break his
and
grave?
shit.
No, I'm replacing it so it's.
I lost everything else though. Like
Are we
that's-
gonna?
There you go.
Are we gonna put the names of
For
everybody?
your other
that died in our
requests,
time?
I probably can't fulfill that one.
Well, you know, like I figured
No,
I'd
Asher,
you
the
know,
two Smiths.
milk it.
I mean, I think Asher has a grave. We could though.
Thank
What
you,
were the
man.
Smiths' names?
Randy and Ray.
Okay, so Malice can continue. Like, that's good. We're good. Thanks much,
Randy.
clinics.
What was the in black? Black Bear?
All right, guys,
Is that
we
the name of
got
the
at least
Bears
that shit
Landing.
back. It's not as good as it was, but
I'll title it the Bears Landing Revolt, so it sounds a little nicer than died for supporting a fool.
all right, I give you
Traitor.
thanks on that.
And Ray, you said was the other one?
Yeah.
We still got our armor and shit, so that
Game
works.
just crashed? Oh no.
Yeah, sorry, Jamix, man, you missed some shit. Like, there was some good conversation, and they were supposed to not kill me, but they did. I need food, though. Okay, hold up here. Do you know where I can get food? I didn't get
There's
everything
food in a
back,
bunch of-
so...
How about now? How does it look?
Thank you so much.
Didn't look like you changed it at all.
How about now?
I might have to relog.
Yeah, relog just so I know if it's if it. I guess I'll put Asher here. Asher.
Wait, I thought Asher was buried in the other town.
Yeah, but this is like ceremonial.
Well, that's fair. There's all
Who
kinds
else
of
has
goodies
died
underneath my
canonically?
grave. Well, okay. The other character's grave.
How many? Because I'm just trying to get a list of everyone that's died canonically.
Yeah, I really hope they share a fucking world
Okay, look.
file, man. This would be perfect.
All right.
There's my grave.
I
died.
I have a bunch of stones, so I could write some more.
Executed on the 2nd of November, year 1.
So Asher, he was the great adventurer.
God damn
Then there's
Taken
Freets.
by madness.
Freets. All right, how do you spell Freets?
F-R-I-T-E.
Never mind, I see it. I see it. I see it. Freets. How did they die?
He got killed by Connor.
Oh. Okay. Wow.
He died?
Yeah, she's gone.
How dare you not put flowers on my grave, Targonius?
Hey, who
I was a good farm worker.
Did Lucas and Key die?
We
yeah,
will,
Lucas is
we're
dead too.
limited on time.
What was his name? His spirit name? I forgot how to spell it.
Which one?
The one that was
Connor.
always with Key.
I guess we should give
Even
Connor
with
one.
Asher, though, like you'd have to
Don
get his
John died
bones from
also.
his graveside outside of this house, though.
Well, I think these are more ceremonial. I don't think we don't have bodies to bury is the problem. This is
It would be nice if we had a mod for it, but yeah.
I do.
Yeah, Don John.
I was
died
talking
as
shit
well
out
in
of the
storm.
grave earlier.
We don't have enough candles, I think, for everybody to have a candle, unfortunately.
I think
All
I have
right,
some
now
candles.
right next to Fritz, we'll put Connor's because it's a bit of dramatic irony.
That's hilarious.
I did lose my amber, though. Like I can't do that
Then there's
glowy shit no
also
more.
Does Finn
There's-
have
And
Yeah,
I
Don
can't
John
use
died
my
during the storm.
voice.
I know that.
Don
Anymore.
John? Who's Don? Is that
Sadly.
Is that
He
the
was
guy
a
over
newer
here?
guy.
Lodak?
Fucking
No,
sucks.
that's Lucas.
Oh, Lucas, that's his name.
Don John's soul
Bastard.
name is Dumb Baby Juice.
Oh, so Lodak is.
Lucas. Yeah.
Lucas.
I still get to have the
Is that
RP
Lucas,
of
like,
the son looking
Earthbound
for his
Lucas?
father afterwards. So,
Yeah, it's spelled like that. Don
storming
John is
resuming.
D-O-H-N space J-O-N.
Let's
I don't know why you spelled it like that, but
Pick it back up.
got my weapon back at least. I mean, it's not as good as what I had, but you know, I lost everything after this, though. That fucking sucks. That's a lot of like, you know, sculpting I can't do. This kind of really screwed over the end. Jones is just, you know, being a dick. Kind of pulled me out of it, I won't lie. I don't have that glow, I don't have that cool shit I can do, so. Yeah, this is kinda... It was going so well. If I could have actually just straight up had a rollback before I got executed, that would have been nice. But no. This is usually how things go, though, sadly. Literally just, you know, anytime I try to end something nice. Even got to fuck with Ginger. She actually came back. At least with this. I don't know what to do. There's 5 minutes before a storm. God damn it. I have to play out the son of this character that died. Figure this out from there. So, who's to say?
We're gonna have to get more firewood.
Has anybody seen my father?
Who's your father?
Alistair. I have something dire I have to tell him.
Oh no. Here, follow me. You can talk. I can show you somebody who can inform me where he might be at.
Yeah.
Okay. Storm's approaching.
Go down here. Hello? You here?
Yes, yes.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Over here?
It's that way, yeah.
I don't see
excuse me,
where
what's your
you
name?
went.
Over here.
My name is Malice.
What was your... Malice? Oh, well, follow me.
This seems sus.
And there goes me going as a minor next
Alistair's
season.
son's here to look. Alistair's son's looking for him.
Oh,
thought he
yeah.
died.
Wait, he died?
No. He misspoke. He said he went goodbye to another place
Wait,
on
what's
the
your
boat.
name, sir?
I haven't been in this place before.
Why would he leave if he had so much work to do?
He was a very busy man, and there was work other places.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe me either, but we're saying it for now, all right? All right, follow me.
Good luck, Joshua. Stay safe.
The poor storm's gonna
Tell
happen
me,
soon. You
what
might want to
really
be careful.
Did he fall
Oh,
to
he's
those
dead.
beasts?
Sort of. Your father wasn't very healthy.
I know he
fact, he
had
wasn't-
strange workings, and that's why he was exiled, but...
His strange workings kind of got him finally. He became a danger for himself and for the people around him.
A danger?
So what ended up happening was he couldn't be left alone. The choice was he
what
had
are you
to.
trying to say?
He had to move on, son. He was given his final rites, and he was.
Look, it's there.
Just is into the ground. Elsewhere.
He just moved on.
No.
But I love how he did it. Connor
No.
killed my Finn. Fritz killed
He
my
was
Connor.
love. I hope you can see that.
You could spray paint the grave.
We are.
He did not fight. No, we're not.
Connor died rightly so.
Hey,
Rest in peace.
wait, that's not how Leaf died.
How did Leaf die?
He killed
Suicide.
himself.
Oh, right,
killed
suicide. Suicide, right, right.
Also, you spelled Leaf wrong. It's L-E-I-F.
As you can see, we've had a lot of deaths
That's
recently.
Oh, shit.
You doomed us all.
I didn't do anything, son.
We are all
I
dead.
only made sure. Yeah, I mean, we probably are. But...
My
He was the
name is
last
spelled
hope
with C-O-N-N-O-R.
to stop this.
Is
Go
your
away,
name not
Matt
with an
Rosen.
O-R? Why do all of you have non-fucking regular names?
C-O-N-N-O-R is
Your
how you normally
name.
spell it. It's E-R, how you guys spell it.
You guys
I have to get
are
away
we're
from here.
fucked up individuals.
We're born.
It's coming.
Wait, it's Connor? That's
Connor.
fucking
We're
weird.
Fulfilling our
dead.
destiny, son. Just don't
Pray
worry
to
about
your
it.
gods. What has
Oh,
been
wait,
done
no,
here
why
can't
don't
be
you-
undone.
No, I gotta.
No, it can't, and it won't.
You all
But we
released
can't dwell on that right now.
What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna be straight honest with you.
Oh, shit.
I can't even mourn and oh Lord. There's no time to mourn.
What the hell
son.
is that?
What is that?
Behind us! Behind! Look behind you!
Oh my god.
I saw it over there.
No.
I didn't see it. I gotta go put this stuff away,
Tommy's
alright?
here.
Everyone who's got a grave by
It's
this
here!
point,
It's
gotta-
oh shit!
Oh, it hits.
Oh, run!
You doomed us all.
Support you.
Why would you kill him?
Is that an itinerant?
Don't let it run.
Where?
So, good hit. Remember to put your armor on if you're not wearing it.
Something's wrong.
You're damn right something's wrong.
No. It came out of his grave. You
What did I
released
miss?
it, didn't you? Please
He's not
tell
the
me
first
you
one to be
didn't kill him.
released. I didn't kill him. Finn, you want to explain to his son what you did?
What did I do? What?
We executed
that
him.
thing came from his
No,
corpse.
I've been down below.
Wait a second.
Everyone okay?
Oh yeah.
Everyone who's in the graveyard.
We can discuss who executed him later. I am
If we live,
mildly concerned by that.
Yeah, if we live indeed.
they don't know what they've done.
Something strange looking just came out of his grave.
Now,
Now
that's a
remember,
bit
if any of you
concerning.
boys die, make sure to let us
Oh,
know.
look.
No.
I can see Dave's testicles from here.
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna let you do your.
Not Dave.
It's time to
I'm
spread.
going back down.
I'll stick with you. You seem to have some sense of this.
This is not going to be the last time we see all this. Just don't spread off the path, please.
The Empire fell to this. And that's why I was seeking my father. He was supposed to be stopping this. But things from hell
Your
crawled.
father was trying, but good lord.
Run!
Y'all good? Y'all good?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're good.
Hello.
I'm hungry.
Ah.
Go get some food.
Oh. Yes, those are mine.
Food?
I was shooting from afar.
Where?
Thank you kindly.
We got two dead itinerants so far.
Or try to bait right so don't run there.
Behind you. Saw plate. It's dead. Back up. Alright.
Oh my goodness.
So much death. So many terrorists. They come.
Oh my
Father
god.
felled.
They killed one inside of our diner, the boss.
Sorry, what? They killed someone?
No, those are roamers. That's a roamer.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's stop the boss.
That's a big boy.
Keep it together, friends.
These
It'll
are
be
just
over
roamers.
soon.
These are just
This will be
roamers.
over
They're
soon.
lightning.
They're in my ears.
There's a boss somewhere. Arky, sorry. The hell.
So many dead.
Heal yourself.
Oh my god. No. Run.
Boss, on it.
Time to move down into the bunkers.
Where's
Off
the
of
bunker?
surface.
I'll follow you.
Not while one person remains up here.
I need many horde in the basement. Many horde in the basement. There's big ones,
I do
very
not
big
see
ones.
it.
Grab some food and let's just go. Don't stay up here.
Ow! Sorry, I thought you were a bad guy. Durag.
Okay, I have food.
Remember, if anything you guys need, there's friends here that will
over there.
This is worse than I thought.
Basement's down here, son.
God, this is
Way
bad.
worse than I thought.
You guys staying up here?
Nope.
Failed.
Down to the basement. This is only gonna get worse.
They crawl from deep.
We dug way too deep.
It was meant to stop this. I don't know where you are. Oh shit. gotta run. There's that hole. Everybody left. Father's dead. What do I do?
What the hell?
Oh, it fucking hurts.
Yep, be careful.
Ow! Fuck!
Alright, so Matisco has exploded.
Bring in Rosie.
Literally.
Bring the fucking Rosie, mate.
Matisco fucking exploded.
I see you.
You will suffer
What was that?
I did.
On
Where's
top
it?
of the
What was
rooftop
that?
of the bakery.
Holy sh...
How the fuck are we gonna get that?
I can't get out. Hold on. Fuck it.
Any archers?
Gotta get out of this place. Yes. They're already lost. You're all lost already. It's open. Okay. Maybe I can get to the other town and hold up. I don't know. Maybe there's a way out of here. Let me look around. Father. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't get here sooner. Must survive. Must survive. I gotta live through this. Must continue his work.
Oh my god, there's one in the Tulips farm.
I see you.
They've doomed us all. We might as well just lay down and die.
I see you! Get down here!
Oh my god.
Is it?
So much death.
These arrows will be strong enough.
Everything is more over in the town square.
I see you. Oh, that's quite enjoyable.
Bring out.
Alright, we lost Scrappy, friend.
Oh, we just fuck.
Oh, we lost the guy.
There's roamers still about. Watch out.
There you are. No, don't play with me.
I heard Z, but I don't see Z.
Get rid of the fucking bodies.
Wait, what?
I'm tracking down
Oh, you're
the
being checked
bunkers.
by bonds. What the hell? Should be.
God, that in my ears, man. I can't hear it.
Alright. Yeah, no, it is a Lovecraftian horror.
People still alive down here?
Fuck.
How many did we lose? Alright, I'm going back out to the open, not the rooftops. Fuck the rooftops. Rooftops are dangerous as shit.
Wait, the rooftops are dangerous? That's where I go to snipe people with the bow.
Well, they keep dropping off the roof. Wait, who has a bow?
Me.
Here, take this arrow.
What is this? A steel arrow? Holy
It's
shit,
an
you got a
arrow,
steel
I
arrow?
found it.
Shit, another one.
Is the town taken?
No, the town's still holding strong. Oh!
What was that?
All dead at least.
What was that?
Where
What was
my
that
arrows?
explosion?
Right, water. There's some arrows here.
Bjorn!
What? What
Where
happened?
are you? See?
Yeah.
Yes,
There's a
water.
fucking spider up in that tree.
Where are those arrows?
Bjorn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait, Bjorn is dead. Bjorn, could you please give Water back his arrows? You picked them
Did I,
up.
how many did I pick up?
What the fuck?
Okay, this is getting kinda.
Where are they?
Don't spawn the fucking bombs right on us.
Oh no, please keep it up. It's the end time.
Oh my god.
The end times and bullshit.
Out the back behind the bakery! Behind the bakery!
What is blowing up?
We gotta go to.
Is anyone else hearing the explosions? What's the explosions?
Wait, we have to go. Fucking. I'm not even hearing it. Oh, let's go to the basement. Jeffrey. We need to go to the bunker, like the actual bunker. Okay, fine.
Yeah. Either way, I guess.
I don't know what that explosion was. There was a lot of it.
I'm taking Wilbur. Wilbur is coming with me.
Oh, it's over there.
There, okay, so,
Never mind.
I always knew they
when we
would
get
pop in.
Jeffrey,
Maxim's gone.
I can start taking the
report
stuff.
from below. They're abandoning the bunkers.
You want me to take all of the bed and
They're
stuff?
abandoning the bunkers, apparently.
Bunkers are dead. Move to the gate.
Wait, the
Look
bunker's
at
being
it!
abandoned?
Oh my
Bunkers are
god.
dead. Move to the gate.
Time to
This ain't
evacuate.
good, man.
Perhaps it's not so bad there.
Move to the gate.
It is time
We
to
might have to
evacuate.
evacuate, actually.
Evacuate. The bunkers are
Move to the
lost.
gate.
We evacuated the town?
Evacuate. The bunkers are lost.
What about the town? The town as well?
We are evacuating.
Lads, to the gate, to the gate.
Southeast of, Me
and Eric know where it's at. If you guys want, you can follow us. We know the way
Yeah,
there.
hey, hold on. Hey, who has a torch?
I got some boats. I'll go.
I got a
Torch
torch.
here.
Once I set these
You didn't do anything wrong, son. Should have listened to your father.
We're getting out of here. Light them all.
I'm not leaving. This is worse.
It only gets worse.
Or at least we get to the gate, yeah. But inside the town is not safe.
This deity is literally destroying.
Outside is not safe either, but
Does anybody need collecting from around town? Edmund, what's the call?
What would call this is our final step. Gather whatever survivors suited medicine you can get.
Are we moving to Haven?
Not yet, not yet. We need to make sure we get as many people out, and if we can stay, we'll stay. But, all right. We got a decision to make right now. We can
I have
go
enough
for the.
tools to get it started in Haven if we need it. We just need food.
All right, we need to take a vote right here. We can go for the boats and hope that it's still there.
So,
or B,
guys,
we know a place called Haven, far away from here. We've got a farm set up. We might be able to restart there.
So
Even
as
then, though, the storm's still gonna
left
hit
the
it.
boat, Edmund, as I left the boat with the other escorts, 3 little boats are available for us, which is 10 people each capacity.
Do we
So
know-
we have 30 people max.
So we only have 30 people can fit in the 3 little boats.
Do we
total
have?
30.
Do we know where we're going? If we
Me
get
and
on
Eric
the
know
boats?
the way. Me and Eric know the way.
I believe it's southeast
No,
of
we
the
don't know
Z.
where we are going with the boats, but we do know where the boats are.
in town?
Me, Eric, and Z know the
think
way.
so, yeah. There were still people at the Potters.
If you want to leave on the boats, go to that gate right now. If you want to go
Yeah.
to Haven, you stay on this bridge.
Yeah,
Give us your votes quick.
Yeah, if you're leaving, go now. If you're leaving, go now.
Rest
So where's the map for the boats? Like whereabouts?
It's in the town threads.
There they are.
Okay,
You have to go. You have to go. You have to go to Bear's Landing first.
Oh, yeah, we need to go to Bear's Landing first if we want to continue in that direction.
Make a decision. If you want to go to Haven, stay on the bridge.
Yes.
If you want to go
Hello?
to the boats, head to the gate.
It's the choice.
If you want to go to Haven, stay on the bridge. If you want to go to the boats, go to the gate.
What's Haven?
What's
Haven?
Okay, what's
That's
going on?
a choice.
Haven
I
is
will say
a
it one
Haven
last
is.
time for all new arrivals.
All right, I. What's the plan here? What's the plan here? What did Finn say while I was gone?
I have no the portcullis. Open it.
Okay, let's see.
I'm going to Haven. Joshua and I are going to Haven. Everybody else follow the other group. Joshua,
What is Haven?
place far from here.
All right.
Does anybody know the way to the boat?
The boats are this way, but the boats
Okay,
are gone.
good.
I don't know.
This way, this way.
Yeah,
towards the
I
gate.
know the way, but
Alright.
Yes,
I
we're
think everyone,
running.
everyone who knows where a boat are on the boats already, I think.
Well, and the 2 of you?
Yeah,
Running
leave
or
the
staying?
defended location and go into the wilderness.
You know what? I'm kind of attached to the bakery.
Yeah.
Where is
I think
Haven
I'm gonna
even?
stay.
I can't even get out.
What? You can't get out? Is the gate bugged for you?
Yeah.
Oh,
So we're already heading to Bear's Landing, apparently.
I don't know Haven, wherever the fuck that is.
Shit. If you're on the...
there is
We're
no boat.
There is no boat. We're going to go and try find Joshua and the others.
What about Bear's Landing?
Axel, where did Joshua and Edmund go?
They went that way and took a left.
All right.
This way.
Oh yeah.
Get a terrible feeling of fit staying in place. That was way
don't
more
know where
than
they're going
that
anyway.
That was way more than 8.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, I think we've been left behind.
Dead.
We'll have to hold out here.
I'm staying to hold out.
All right,
Hey, that's
fellas,
gonna be the best bet.
if you are still here, here's the situation. Finn
I
has
need a
left
terrible
for the
sense of
boat.
staying in place.
Yeah, here's the situation, fellas. Half of us have run off and gone with somebody to someplace called Heaven. Oh God. Others have
somebody
headed
give
to
me
the
some
boat.
healing?
Everyone else, we've kind of been left
You know
behind.
where the Matisco Haven is, right?
I need healing, please.
Yeah, we can go to the Matisco Haven. We can go Matisco.
North side of town.
Matisco Haven, follow me.
Go around.
Okay, go around town.
Follow me.
Follow.
Everyone, follow.
Z or Johan. Z or Johan. Let's go.
Go this way. Matisco
Follow Z or
Haven.
Johan. Let's go.
Follow the lights.
I got a terrible feeling about this.
Follow closely.
Whoa. Fuck. Be prepared to
Keep
fight.
on pushing. Mind the right.
Keep going. Z, I'm holding up the rear. Let's go. Keep moving. Don't say.
Go.
Don't slow down. It's not far. We can get there in 2 minutes.
I wonder how the people at the boats made it, if they were able to find a boat at all.
If they were able to.
There's a chance that Finn and the others might all just be dead.
Down the hill.
Going.
Go.
I can't believe
we have lost a significant amount of our numbers. We're down to just 6. That's
Yes,
a lot
we
of
have.
undead.
Wait. Keep on pushing. Okay, now we're going to take the left. Take the left over these hills.
All right.
Lag.
Move. Go. Don't stop to fight. Go.
Don't get stuck in it.
Keep going. We've lost a lot of our members.
Okay,
Keep
hold
going.
up, Walter.
Keep going.
Wait. Okay, now push forward.
Keep going.
Awaken the from Blackbriar. Oh my God, there's so many.
Move forwards.
Keep going.
Stick to group together. You see the road? We follow
I see it. Follow that road.
This line on this road.
Oh, God damn it.
Start rumbling. Is the town gonna get sucked into the earth?
You're evil.
Oh my God. Whoa.
Just swerve and move. Keep on going.
We'll be slowed down by the rocks. Keep going.
Okay, push through these trees. Now don't lose each other here. Stay very close.
Keep going.
Where the light is. Keep
We
going.
might have. I wonder if we left anyone behind in the town.
I would say we can't help it now.
Everyone's split it. The whole plan is just falling
Okay,
apart.
to the right. And this shack here.
Is there a
Walter, show them
translocator?
Lag.
Hey, go down.
Mind
Go
your
down.
steps.
Keep going.
Mind
Go
your
down
steps.
Go down. Get in.
We're going.
Get in, son.
I see it.
Right here.
I just took
Go.
enough health bar just there. Sorry.
Right here, left here. No, here. I'm here.
Right here, left. Right here, left. Left. Keep firing through.
The storm's here, though. The storm is here as well.
It's not there.
Almost dead.
Up the ladder.
Storm is.
Head on up the ladder. We can get you healed here in a bit.
Following the book.
That's not concerning at all.
Why is there dirt in the way?
Seem to be just following now.
Why would Finn order an evacuation if just the underground was lost? I don't understand.
Right. Okay.
Let's check the farm, see if there's any produce.
Okay, do not go to the farm!
What's by the farm?
I repeat,
my
do
God.
not go to the farm!
Okay, Z,
Where
Oh
do we
my
go?
God!
You do not want to be at the farm.
Does anybody have healing?
Oh God. Ads.
Right.
I think there's two situations to this here. Either
Okay.
you
Walking
tell me
Dead,
there's a
Walking
town
Dead,
here,
Walking Dead,
or I'm heading
move.
back to the other town.
Move.
There's so many.
Is there any?
Okay, we need
civilization
an
here?
immediate plan.
Z, Is there a town here or a building?
It's overrun immediately. There's
Whoa.
okay. This was the place. This was the place, and it was immediately overrun.
I'm going to
Watch your
attempt to
left.
make my way back to the town.
Yeah, I.
The bad
Okay, we can't head down.
has followed us here. I don't know
This
where
can't be for much longer, right?
Well, if we stay out here long enough, though, we will die.
There's produce
Here they
at
come!
the
Off
farm.
the redwood! Move, move, move!
Okay. Honestly,
Oh my
make
God.
a decision, people. It might be a case that we have to split. Just know that I will do everything in my power to defend you.
Z, I'm with you.
I'm with you till the end.
Okay. We get to the farm. It's a nice space.
Alright. I'm glad I cleared all this out.
Okay. This is where we stand. This is where we weather out. There's crops here. There are crops here. Ration them. Never mind.
I got food. Got lots of food.
Boss got food.
I see you.
Why did no one take the food
I see
from
you.
the fucking fungers? Oh.
They're grown. Go here. See?
Yep, food's over here.
Alright, watch behind you.
No! Oh my god! I got one.
Well, guys, Malice died.
Sit her in the back.
See?
Walter?
I think the translocator is lost, but there's another way.
Well, guys, back to the grave. If I can manage. Somebody finds that book that's on them. I'm dead. So. I was trying to make that character survive, but that didn't happen. Time to get out of the grave here, you know. Get down in that hole. For the rest of our stream, at least. No need to mute right now. I guess it's time to get down to my hidey hole. Oh shit. Well, there's a creature right there. Oh, hi Tulip. Out of character. I was getting back in my grave. My son died as well. Yeah, he left. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting back in my hole. It's okay. Sucks. Really fucking sucks. It was a good roll, guys. You know, wasn't too bad. Okay, there we go. Something. Unless, like, Chris gives me an up on that, I'm done. Yeah. Well, shit. See, Tulip got his shit. Not cool.
All must come to an end, eventually.
will not end. This is only a beginning. No, I didn't kill Lord Tulip. That was something else. Something else happened, and it caused him to, well, if you can read through text here, like, there's a lot of shit that's been happening with him. Like, he got permissions to do this shit, but I got nothing. I'm kind of not happy about that. I had plans a lot longer, too. It's, whatever, I guess. So now I'm stuck in a grave. Yay. Let's see if anybody else is streaming this. Because I am, you know, stuck here now. Like, I'm for sure stuck in this grave, so... Let's see, what are they doing here, like, on clinics?
Yeah, I think... Oh! Lightning! Oh, I need a lightning one. That would be base as fuck.
Okay, so yeah, they're responsible for getting me fucking killed. That's why. Of course clinics is involved. Shit. Is Rockfeld alive? Oh, he's still going. He's still kicking. Commercial, though. Sucks. We'll watch Rockfeld. I'm not interested in their bullshit, you know, with spawning like 20 fucking things on top of people.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Alright. Well, at least he's made it.
No longer will my back be broken by government.
I should have never left the town. I would have been better off.
Be reflected in this disgusting world. I am free.
Damn, man. Alright, we'll watch Rockfeld for a minute. He's freezing and everything, dude. He's not doing good. VR. What do you mean by VR?
I can't eat the cog to fix myself. I don't know why.
I went back to the clinics. Damn it.
Whereabout are those folks if they are
Let's go
coming
back to
down
Rockfeld. He's actually, you know, doing something interesting. Damn, man.
I am free.
Yeah, you think you're free. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna let this roll for just a sec. I gotta go hit the restroom. Yeah, the ads suck, but it happens. Yeah, give me just a sec. I'm gonna go take a leak while,
Hello? Hello?
yeah.
Has Poseidon come back? Where is everyone?
They're near the farm.
That one is leading the wood team. We're trying to get reeds and we lost the third. This is such a mess. I'm here. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, I found it. You okay?
I can't eat the gear. You need to take your How do I restore it? Right here? I'm not cold, it's my sanity.
But you need a knife. I think put that in your offhand and then use the knife.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Yeah, I found the
Is Edmund right here? I am a little cold. I can see some berries nearby. Let's just head on over there then. Where is Harvey? No, I didn't see him leave town. Harvey never. Yeah, they came back. Or maybe he left. Did he stay on the boat? He must have. Might have been.
Alright, I'm back.
Look at the size of these trees. It'll take me a while, but
I'm cutting a fucking tree down. Alright, let's pump that. Anything.
Oh!
Yeah, see, this at least my shit's yeah, I'm just gonna die because of the storm. It's to that point now, like unless you abandon it. That's harsh. We'll see how this goes though. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be spawning, but I have to, you know. Yeah, stability is bad. Guess I could go right here and send it back to me. If I can fucking kill him. But if there is well, you know, okay, the closest. Lost that book. Close to that I'll probably do Very shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get that Karma's in too, that's crazy. No, I'm actually back at spawn. Well, that is the end of it. Oh, Rothfeld died, man. Damn. That's a horrible ending. Christ. I mean, I guess that's it. Damn. Finale. That went so sour and so sour. crashing. Even with the player death, I could have got past that, but like just the crashing and the bullshit. Damn. That's it, guys. Until season 2. I might see what they're talking about in the chat here. But I guess that's it. Dude. Sad. Very fucking sad. So much death and loss. We'll get chat going, but yeah. Fuck, dude. Damn, man.
The chefs live? That's fucking great.
They wanted to boot me because of, you know.
Let's take a look at what happened.
Yeah, look, you know, he gets spectated. I didn't. Well, I'll remember this.
Need to fly to him? I can do that.
Fucking goddamn.
Question is, can you teleport while in spectator mode?
They said they were not doing spectate. They lied. I'm not happy about that, actually. That proves me something. They told me there was going to be no spectate. This whole time I could have been using spectate. Like, come on. I should have played nicer at first, I guess. At least we're getting some shots here. Like, that's what I was mainly concerned with, like, was getting angles. Yeah, basically. Like, I have no fear of saying this on my stream, that was kind of bullshit. I was told I was not going to be able to do what he is doing right now. Like, I don't know if you can actually see this. Oh no, it's on there. It's on there. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. Make sure this isn't right. Okay, looks like it's recording.
Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm just enjoying the atmosphere.
Yeah, you're enjoying the thing I didn't get to do. See if you guys can actually see that or not. Looks like it. Alright, we'll do that for right now.
My waypoint's all the way down there.
Yeah, like this is... Had to reconnect my chat view so I could make sure my screen was right. I am not happy about this. It was either sacrificing myself or Jones, and then my boss would have happened. But yeah, I could be doing this right now, but I'll remember that. Hell of a way to finish a finale, right? Well, yeah. Oh, my voice? Give me a sec here. Unless it's because the mic isn't close enough. I'm not really sure there. Let's see here. A little better or worse?
Oh, I can't even teleport to them that way. I gotta fly all the way down.
Turn down the music too, but God damn it! Not mean to click that. That was not in the plan here. Okay, yeah, he's kind of still quiet.
So far,
I was told to log out. For what
Oh.
reason?
I gave up on living as soon as I figured they were really just trying to kill people. I don't mean like just an event. I mean like actually trying to kill people.
Yeah, no, like yeah,
As soon as I saw, you know,
I agree with Rotfeld.
about 5 or 6 bosses, I gave up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother Chris. He's already given me the fucking.
I guess I'm getting a cocktail made by Tulip since I died.
What is that?
He's just flying around at this.
Why does that say do not?
Let me see if there's something else going on.
When did I ever go over here? What the fuck?
Karma. Karma's on. They actually stream that shit? Huh. See what's going on. Do-rag.
But
How do you get from the today you have to the tomorrow you want? How do you design a plan that turns dreams?
The job's not done. Keep your metal with you until the snow melts. This is gonna be a rough winter. I know. I know. I know. We're.
They're talking right now. But
Yeah, it's the only one.
Let's take some.
Get closer.
That can happen on your PC.
They literally let me die. They didn't let me have any cooperation. It's like I was willing.
I couldn't kill a lot of people, but you all did amazing.
For this, I think I just want a breath after this. I'm not gonna. The surviving the winter will be up to our characters in the interseason. This is just.
Are they talking or are they being silent? It seems like they're arguing.
Yeah.
We need to
They're RPing.
celebrate those who made it,
Just reconnect.
and remember those who didn't.
Yeah, I could have fucking made it.
I mean,
No, it was not. Well, man, that was Chris.
yeah.
Oh, who
You,
Yeah,
you want to
yeah.
know what's funny? I want to know what's. Are any of you guys
Chris.
originally from Bears Landing?
I am.
Oh
I think
yeah.
I'm the only one in the group that's still
What's
alive.
funny
That is.
that canonically, probably if we survive winter, Bears Landing or Blackbriar is haunted now, basically. So we'd probably go back to Bears Landing once the winter.
That's
ended.
funny.
It is too close. I do know of a location very far
Yeah,
south of here that
probably.
is very beautiful, and it's not far.
Ah, such fucking
Bullshit. Rock is asking if you
Yeah,
can
you decide that.
If they
see
do
the
the
survivors.
world save, I will do continuation.
Do we have is that okay?
Here's the thing. I don't know how many.
Fair,
Are we the only ones who
the
survived?
defense group.
I think we're in OC territory now.
They're RPing if you're
Are we
talking.
the only ones left?
Thank you.
It didn't work. If you can do it, go for it.
That's your survivors, though.
Well, I mean, yep.
Looks like Z didn't
Well, I
make
think
it
the
either.
boat people are
Damn,
fine, but
man. Rotfeld died. Well, Father Jones.
We keep an eye on Alkir's group.
I don't have any attached to me.
5 of them.
As far as
That's a
I'm
drift
aware,
there.
That's the plan. Like, if
as far
anything,
as I'm
with
aware,
you
the
know,
only
this
person that was
event,
supposed to come with us
I
that had
wasn't
people
really counting
attached
that
to
new
them
character anyways.
was
I might
Everett,
just
and
take
he
it to
had
where like
Toph,
he crawled away,
Necroca,
bleeding out,
and,
somehow made it. Just so we're not
Ice
having to come up
attached to
with
him.
like several fucking
And unfortunately,
family
they're all
members
dead.
that never existed.
Yeah, he
just
died.
to continue it.
Aw, poor Scott.
Damn, man.
Yeah, poor Scott.
All those responsible for Alistair dying.
I'm actually
Oh, I
surprised
think
I
he's
lived
in-
at
what
that
caused
last
the
minute
storm to
clinics
be
because
worse.
goddamn, you actually genuinely made me fear for my life there for a
There was
split
about a
second.
minute 30 left on the clock, and I just
think on that
teleported to
for
a
a
random person. I looked
moment,
around, and I had no idea where
everyone
this
who
was, and I
betrayed me
only saw
died.
you. So how was you? I was like,
Maybe
fuck you, fuck you.
Jones made it. That's
Survive.
what I have to worry
Clinics,
about,
I've
but-
got a question, just because
Yeah.
this is how OC. Are we the only ones who
I'll play
survived
that off
when
for
we got on
you.
the boat? Okay,
He knows
good.
about Jones through
You're the largest
writing
group,
or
I think,
something.
though.
No, there's more. Yeah, you are the largest group by far.
I wonder if canonically any of those groups would meet up in the months after.
They are spread far. Actually, you know,
I mean, they
they're,
weren't wrong, though. It's
one
gonna be
person.
haunted.
There's one
Vesrac's
person
still
you could
lingering,
potentially look
looking
up.
for the
I
next
didn't
sort of
spawn that. That's
bloodline.
left over. From me.
Okay. Oh my god.
That, yeah, that's
Ah, yeah, sorry.
Come here, you fat fuck. I want
Yeah,
your
yeah.
flesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, what part did you not hear? I was kind of aiming for this thing where, like, you know, where Malice is a fresh character, like, I might still keep them. They just scraped by. They were, like, traumatized, wounded badly, basically. After that death, though, I just kind of gave up on that. They left him behind, so I could still play that off. We got survivors. Hold up here. Let's see this.
Fair's Landing.
Right.
Hoorah, that's Redfin.
For Joshua.
Okay, taking shots, basically.
Alright, hold on. I'll send it to...
Once,
I'll post it somewhere.
once I put up the honorary Tulip Distillery, I will be sure to pour out one for each we lost.
That's fair. Sorry, I'm trying to give these guys, you know, their moment too. I'm trying to record
Congratulations.
as much as I can.
I thought it was you.
Trying to record as much as I can. Sorry about the being assholes. Great.
Relax, they don't hurt you guys. You're in full armor.
I was supposed to be here.
So,
damn
so, what do you guys think? Who was what?
I think you're muted. I think you're muted in game, Tulip.
What? Why? It's.
I don't hear you in game.
Test, 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 test. Is that fixing it?
No.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, okay, never.
Joshua.
I don't know.
Is that Joshua I heard?
You're right. Good old Bears Landing, man. I should have just escaped there when I could. I could have dug up the grave.
This is a completely new place.
Look, we're a bit
I'm over
busy
here.
here.
I'm
We gotta
over
worry
here.
about not starving during the winter, you incorporeal fuck.
It is what it is, though. Like, you know.
Or he was over here-ish. Yeah. No. Yeah, they were here. So I guess they're not too far.
There you go.
Well, damn. The end of it.
Disconnect.
Oh, okay. Heads up. Scott, Bruce, and Puff are not dead.
Huh?
They did not attach their souls to, Zeb.
No, Rot is dead because he died in the game.
I'm not.
Well,
talking
yeah,
about Rob.
he was
I'm talking about Zeb.
in his stream when
Bruce,
he did
Necro,
that
and
suicide
Scott.
thing. I didn't
Okay,
realize
yeah,
he was
okay.
doing that.
Somebody said that they attached their souls to.
Yeah, he was talking about coming back, you know, like for season 2. So season 2 should be a thing for Lime. Sadly, this was the end. I hate that. Very terrible ending. What to do? Well, tonight I'll probably do more of Karma Server or my single player, but for this, they ended it very short. They weren't lying when they said they were ready. Damn. Well, it's an hour off. Like, yeah, this is the admin shit.
Okay.
Bottles off the dead.
This is Haven. This is where food is abundant and there's
Hey,
a lot
man.
of wood.
Yeah,
Thanks for stopping by, Jim.
the farm is called.
I
I'm
blew
pretty
that one
sure
up.
you'll have to ask Z, but please.
Thanks for stopping by, Jamix. I want to make sure you could hear me. But, yeah, dude, we got to do some more streaming soon. Like, definitely. Definitely. I'm sorry this was kind of lackluster. I had more plans, and bullshit happened. So, it is what it is. Yeah, no, they weren't expecting that at all. Like, that was not meant to happen. I kind of wish it would have rolled back before Alistair died. I would have had a chance. Or at least a good bang on the way out. It was supposed to be like, I had my ritual ground set up. And then Jones tries to fucking intervene, as he always does. And either I killed him and his body turns into a mini-boss. Or if I got killed, I still count as a sacrifice. The same thing happens. That was the plan, originally. Or even getting like some kind of spectate or something to where people could still hear me and see me, and like I'm unaffected by the drifters, aka controlling them or whatever, you know, like some kind of bullshit thing, you know, some RP fluff. Well, I mean, it could have been worse, but the way I was killed, come on. I'm still kind of like butthurt over that. Like, no shit. All that planning, dude.
I just wanted the warty flash, okay? Someone dropped it, so.
You caused the death of a man.
That's out of
No, look here.
It is.
Edmund survived.
The green stuff.
Edmund survived.
I
I don't know.
He did.
We wait for the next session, that's it.
Anyone get any warty flash?
No,
I'm not even gonna go there.
Yeah, no, like, no shit.
You can make a 12 call back.
Same guy I
Yeah,
put
that's
the
what I'm
PK
saying.
out for, you know?
The
Like,
interseason.
Jones, Phil, like,
Oh,
they
damn, don't put your dick in that.
like to fucking
What do you
stream
think I already
snipe
did?
metagame.
No.
Get people
God.
caught. I'm not happy about that.
Hello.
Did that count?
So, Clinics, do you know of anyone else who survived?
Yeah, everyone but like one person got in the boat.
Yeah, no,
I think.
like, I watched
and then
Really?
I think
Clinics,
Z lived.
on his stream before,
Tanago.
and he was at the wall
Yeah,
talking
well,
to
Z
a guard.
was
There
being
was no Jones around.
fucking annoying and was just
At all.
boating, rafting around, so we couldn't actually spawn anything on them.
There was like no Jones whenever he was at that wall. He goes off, gets out of view distance, goes to the left, and not too long after that, suddenly I'm hearing about Jones, like, you know, spilling the beans on where he's at. And then fucking straight up, like, Finn's right there stabbing him in the back. Like, I watched all of it, dude. Like, I'm not... That shit was meta. It's nothing against Finn, at all. Like, it's his information was from players. One guard just went with what Jones said, and same reason I got imprisoned. Suddenly Jones is showing up whenever I'm about to set things up. yeah. Curse the town. I'm gonna have to rewatch like what's happened on these other streams, but yeah. Ah, fucking hell. Yeah, no, it's yeah. Very fucking true on that, though. Ah. This ending felt so empty. Sucks. Like, I actually worked a while on those voices, too. Like, damn. I still got to play off some of him wisping around his son and shit, but that was about it. Let's check in.
Yeah, but isn't there like an underscore or something?
Me and logged off the entire time.
Sorry, say that again, Carolyn.
Maybe. I don't remember.
They're playing my dead.
Oh god damn it, the fucking ads. I really gotta get Prime, dude. So I don't deal with this if I have to swap around like
Rated E to M.
It's up to y'all. The fuck is that? Yeah, I think we're gonna raid him.
He's raiding somebody.
I would raid Kayla right now.
Well, I'm
like I usually do, but I want to try raiding
I guess the sword
people
I
who are
gave
playing
you did
different
well.
games in War Thunder. Only because I know a lot of y'all don't really enjoy War
Not
Thunder.
get War Thunder,
Even though
that's
Kayla's
right.
a really good fucking streamer. And if you haven't checked her out before, check her out. It's Kayla GGC.
Yeah, they get to hang out. All this shit.
So we're gonna raid.
Yeah,
I was
the fucking bees.
Yes.
It is the one that
was me
spawns the
also.
fucking bees.
Wait, who spawned the bees?
Not gonna lie.
I did.
That thing.
Fuck you, Tulip.
Hey, that's fair. Turbo is handy.
The only way I could deal with Z was placing the bee spawners on the around the
I
lake.
dropped a D-day's worth of drifters on you, at least 10 itinerants, and the bee, the one singular bee, was the worst part.
No, yeah, the bees.
tracking me
The bees
before
got
they
two
exist
kills. The bees got 2 kills.
Fucking hell.
Howdy.
That's not bad.
Enjoy the
All right, well.
Yeah, I haven't really
Thank
fucked
you guys for
with that,
playing.
but
I'm
yeah,
gonna be in an
that might
afters
help
because I
me
think
out.
we're gonna have a hell of an afters. There is a bit of a thing that I'm going to deliver. Why did you spawn the bees?
I gave it to Finn. He spawned the bees.
Okay, why did you give a child a loaded Glock?
You want another
Because
one?
I killed it. Yeah, sure. God damn it.
At any rate,
Yeah, see, they get to hang out. Holy shit.
What's our procedure gonna be for Brazilian?
At any rate.
That one's
What do you
easy.
mean?
He was off for the end of the
They told me to log, so.
I already killed it.
Let's see.
The small drifters are actually children.
let me tell
Looks like there is people in chat.
My name is
that we
Dana
can
Belfi, and my husband and I own the Village Bakery located in Hayden, Idaho.
We'll do Discord for a minute. If I can get this to show. We'll do BRB screen, but with the noise. There we go. Alright. Let me get to Discord.
I'm a flip of a coin.
Ominous server muted. What happened? Ominous is server muted.
Why?
Hey, yo.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I mean, you know why, really.
Wait,
Do
why?
you really have to ask?
I might
Is it 'cause he
actually do
killed
that just so I don't
fucking
have to deal with
Nexus, or-
commercials.
No,
No, because it's ominous. Simple as.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh
You'd be
yeah,
out of your mind.
all the while you were all on the ship already, me and you were just sailing through, and we were slowly going insane because our sanity was going down pretty much quickly.
Bro, dude, at some point when I was leading like the other 4 people with me, we were running. We all had to stop to fucking use temporal gears because we're losing sanity. I ran a bit up ahead since I had the running speed thing. I turned around. There was a fucking huge horde of monsters, including the boss one. And I just stop whatever the fuck you're running and fucking run.
Beyond,
Connor, did you make it?
I made it. Drew, I
Okay,
dropped
good.
his knife into the sea, and I dropped a piece of armor into the sea as well.
I was like, I was like, all right, how do I do this? I know I can get my sanity back, and then I fucking like the server stopped, and then it comes back, and then you just see the knife fling off into the water. You just hear the little, noise.
and you're like,
fuck.
what?
Yeah, sorry if this is boring. Like, I'm just trying to see the afters for a little bit. We'll either hop on the prequel or do Karma server here in a sec. Since they ended so soon. I will actually have the dinner break too, but for now, we're good. Back to it. Back to it.
Why does he have the sound deck on?
Anyway,
It's only
Happy's
played
at,
through his microphone.
Happy's that a good amount of people still did survive.
Yeah. Plus, the 4 shags who just fought off the hordes and lived.
Yeah. Who was in the bunkers? Because how bad did that get?
Apparently, it was working really well until the fucking explosions happened.
Yeah, because apparently
And,
they were,
like,
I think they were
you know,
RP. I think they were
20
role playing that
fucking Living Dead.
Yeah, I
How
think they were
collapsed were
RP.
the caves?
Yeah, I think RP wise, there was the drifters and everything else were literally digging their way down into the bunker.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, like what happened?
They used explosives to get to make holes down there, and but then started spawning drifters and the living dead thing. But RP wise, they dug their way down.
That makes sense.
Held the
for us
bridge got
on-
fucked too by the main
I'm
gate.
saying we were in Madisco and the floor just got blown up below us.
Yeah, I was fucking. I think I was talking to
I do want to hear
Artemis or
people's
something, or not, or somebody else.
That's why I
And they
do
told me that happened. I'm like, it sounds like the fucking watcher wasn't happy with how well you were defending yourself.
That was me that you were talking to.
Yeah, I was you. Yeah,
That was me.
yeah, dude. The watchers weren't happy how well your fortification worked.
Hey, it was working out really well. They had to blow us up to get us out.
So-
yeah, especially they had to do the same thing to the cafe.
And the
Yeah. The diner, the main kitchen had a big old like beach in it in the basement. All the shit was broken, and the hole that was there, that was probably gonna get worse if we stayed.
Yeah,
They
I
blew up
grabbed
the
so
bridge.
much food from there.
Same. I
I was just
grabbed half equipment, half food.
Yeah, in my mind, it was just I could leave this food forever. Who chooses to stay behind? I'm just like,
Tulip owes me a
nah,
cocktail.
stuff it. I'm gonna take all the good stuff.
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
Congratulations to the guy who I paid 200
for,
gold to. I now have a lubber.
You paid somebody 200 gold for what?
A lubber. Yeah.
Thanks for sticking around, by the way.
I just took food and equipment.
Guys,
Dude, my inventory was bare as fuck. If I knew we were
You might have
evacuating
ended up
sooner,
with
I
my
would have
inventory
grabbed
that
stuff from my
dropped.
house.
Dude, no. From the beginning of the session, I picked up all 461 of our gold. I was not going to drop
We
it.
nearly hit 500 gold.
Dude,
Guys,
at some point,
something really important.
Yeah.
What's up?
We have forgotten the almighty statue of Oz.
Oh no! It's behind.
It's behind in the baker fucking.
So what do you think season 2 is gonna be?
Mid next year? Maybe?
No,
No,
summer,
what
like,
do you think it's gonna be?
I think it's gonna be somewhat. Sorry, go ahead.
As far as I know, we're going to be going into a pre-built town, just so that Chris doesn't have to do the thing again where he's building 24/7 and has no time to RP.
Oh, that's fair.
He said it's gonna be like a big-ish town, so that there's actually, buildings.
Plus, we won't have the
that's
issue
nice.
of like having to decide our locations and one side not.
Is this still the option? Is it still the option if you choose a building? Do you have the option like deconstruct it so you can build your own version? Because I will.
I'd take it up with Chris when it gets closer.
Yeah.
Are they talking about letting us have the old save after they start next session or season? I mean.
Clue. As far as I know, right now the session, like the next season, is completely work in progress. All I've heard was me and Chris talking as we were like digging out that pathway to the Bear District. We were talking. He's like, "Yeah, people said they wanted to do Space Station 13. We're not doing that."
Thank God. No offense.
I do not want to have a trivial town, to be honest.
Yeah.
Who's like putting water into the microphone?
Jam.
Well, you don't like it?
I'm muting Jam.
Well, you know what? You know what might be? Do you know they're doing 3 towns or they're going to stick with 2 towns?
We don't know anything.
Oh,
one town is what he said.
Ooh.
One town.
Really?
One town.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yes.
I mean, I
One
can still
town.
see people breaking off, but like, yeah,
Is
that would
Carmen
be the
building
best.
it?
It will probably be a town with a couple of villages here and there, like a couple of little spats here and there.
Oh, so like
Or
the major
territory,
town in the
okay.
center, and then like old villages around it that will produce like stuff like
Maybe.
food.
City
Do we
state.
get assigned?
kind of, or-
I don't know. It's once again, this is all.
Yeah.
This is all Chris. Like Chris.
So we
decided
should
to
get
do it.
the old world
That's
save.
all I know.
It's like that.
You can ask one of them one of the mods if you want to get the save.
I'm only
Copper.
concerned so I can get
Chris.
some nice shots, with the montage I've been
Yeah.
working on.
Like I said, ask Comfort or whenever Comp wakes up, or Chris at some point.
Yeah. I know
Um,
Conf goes to bed around now, so yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in Germany.
Oh yeah, he's in Germany. He's been in
Chris-
bed.
He's
Chris
across the
multiple
pond.
times said he's asleep.
He
He's
told, no,
been in
he told me
bed.
he went to bed about 0 o'clock because he has to get up at 5.
Yeah, he was in my chat. He went to bed when the storms all started happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Leaf isn't. Well, Eric, I mean, now since we're not doing character stuff, Eric, isn't it like 4:20, 4:30?
It's 4:20. It actually is 4:20.
Why you got him?
Yeah, I figured. Go to sleep. It's late for you.
Go to sleep.
Well,
Yeah. Also, is there any
normally I
of,
go to sleep at
Tulip's
7 at this
crew?
day, so
I will
fuck
stay.
it. Yeah, it's too much fun right now.
Any
Lucas
Tulip's
is
crew
here,
here?
so one of Tulip's crews here.
Okay, how does it feel to have your
He's
boss
so
summon
weird.
the demon that ate the town?
Oh yeah, fucking Tulip. You feel.
Yeah.
It was going to be me or Tulip, so can't
He's
say
been
much.
in
the town eternally.
Yeah, the town will survive. The message in the chat.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I saw
the
that.
town.
I saw that. I was like, "Fuck off! That's a fucking trap. I ain't going back."
Me and him
I-
had
I-
this
we
back
were
and
like,
forth, like we
shit.
were trying to work something out.
I am happy they went with him because he's been mentioning like made up a little bit more why his berries were so good or whatever. They grow so much just because he's using like black magic.
Y'all
so
killed
here's
me,
the
but
thing.
thought it
What
was
he
going to
meant-
stop it, but something worse happened.
Yeah, no,
I
what
told
he meant
you.
that the town is going to survive is that we are going to survive, the people from the town. And through
Oh.
us, the town will survive. I didn't survive, but you get the
Unless
the
you
meaning,
like
right?
become a monstrosity.
He survived. That's all that matters.
Yeah,
it was
no,
also
that's
saying
all-
like. It was also saying like you feel like you're staying in the same place or whatever. I thought it was like the town is basically becoming demon infested, but also stasis, like put in stasis.
Yeah. But yeah, no, me and Tulip were the crisis, and Tulip
Okay.
happened instead of me.
Any particular reason?
We kind of heard the consume thing, and the deliberation committee outside went, that sounded a little, how about we nip this at the bud? How about we just...
I didn't get PK ticket or an RP, man.
Tulip was in
sucked.
his basement the entire time.
I
and
really
he-
wish I had a better
um,
end, you know.
Yeah.
How come we
I
didn't see
saw.
you down there?
It's
I saw
pain-
in
it's
Colonel's
painful
stream.
sometimes.
Rot, what'd you say?
Pull up.
Rot?
Nobody saw him down there?
He was locked inside of his basement in a hidden compartment he had where he had like engravings and a whole ritual set up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Me and
brought
him knew
up-
about
he
each
brought
other,
his,
but didn't, you know.
Yeah, he brought his employees and the council down there individually to A, say goodbye and tell us the plan, and B, go, you know, the town will live on in some capacity.
Yeah.
That was in part of me
told
when
you
I-
the plan. He gave me a little pretty trinket and went, if the walls fall, run, survive, live. And little Key's just like oblivious, going, nah, the storm's gonna be fine, don't worry about it.
He's
It's
giving me a
going to be
monologue,
fine.
and as he's
Not
doing
fine.
that, inside of the fucking green glass thing in his ritual place, inside of it is the Watcher. As he's saying, you know, the powers that be will watch over the town. The Watcher's popping in and out of shadows every once in a while. I'm just like, whatever you do, just make sure nobody else gets caught down in it, because I don't want to have the thought of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's when he
it
goes,
seems
I may
like
be
it.
a little more
Sorry, I wasn't
subtle
checking chat
telling
for a
the
second.
others. You caught
Got
on
distracted.
quick. Kulip, I've known you this entire time. I know what the fuck you're doing. And that was when I decided I am definitely helping everyone else get to this ship.
Yeah.
That explains why you were working so hard to get it, dude. Also, Sonic, you left it half of the people
I
behind.
see people like peeling off.
No, when we got to the town, fucking
We lost
Phil-
two, I know that.
Yeah, when we got to the front gate, fucking I was like, okay, let's make sure everyone's here, and then fucking, oh, everyone starts running off the second that things start spawning outside. I was like, all right, fuck it, I'm not leaving the people who want to stay and wait here, while the others have the piece of the map to at least put together where it is.
I know what I'm gonna do now. I have to calm
Here,
down, so I'm gonna start Fallout New Vegas
set it
and
to,
just walk around the map in one. I'm gonna make a walk
Show the
trip
chat
in Fallout
a
New
little
Vegas. That's gonna, yeah, that's
If
gonna
it's
be
in
good.
streamer mode, it won't give their
Pretty good way
names,
to chill
but
out.
you can see
Oh,
what's
yeah.
going on.
Why is your
There's a lot of
what's with your
people.
boy?
What
Yeah,
boy?
what's with my boy?
My boy? What
yeah,
boy?
he's server. Why is he server muted? Why is your boy muted? What did he do?
The angry priest is angry.
No clue what he did to invoke the ire of a couple people.
Oh god.
But I think they heard his pirate impression and think that they don't want to hear any more of it.
Okay, there you go.
God.
You can see how many people
I
there are.
live.
Like, yeah.
And so did we.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, like I
is truly a
I think
haven.
they will.
It is a safe place.
Why the hell?
doing that for a sec, but yeah, I think they will actually. Like, if it's one town, I can see things breaking off because two towns gave people like a sense of competition, but now I don't know. Like, I don't know how season 2 is going to go if they do one city. Like, I'm not sure. But yeah. Many great plans. Great plans for Dave. Dave. Never happened. So. Yeah. Back to it. Like, I'll let you guys have this Discord perspective. Like, you know, yeah, hell.
You saying you punted the demons back to the moon?
Yeah, that was me and the other guards and militiamen outside the cafe.
You're just lucky I didn't summon worse.
When we went through our teleporter, we had about 5 seconds before we saw at least 3 itinerants at once, plus living dead. And it was like, we're not going that route. And then we decided to go that route.
I asked Chris for spectator, so I could go and watch that. But then the /kill all happened.
Oh.
And I was just like, oh.
I was told
that
spectate
was-
wasn't allowed, but then I saw other streamers doing it.
That was just fucking
Yeah.
annoying. I was like, what the
Ours is
fuck
that-
killed me? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I was having nice chats with 3 of the people who didn't log off immediately. It was Damien, Jones, and I. So Phil. We were just
Jones?
talking,
Ah.
and then
I'm still gonna
randomly
call it
fucking
out.
everyone's dead.
I got pushed to
It is what it is.
So.
Yep.
And just like Targonius, Clinics tried to kill me.
But
Yeah.
But he
I saw that. I was watching his stream.
But
I
he
think it was
lost.
live.
Apparently
He
Ponic
fucking
did get
lost.
fucking
basically.
No, I won.
Try killing the
Yeah, I know,
spirits
I know.
clinics.
Clinics
then.
lost. Finn-based Finn.
Sorry, okay, they're getting loud. No, just hearing that, like, Ponic didn't even get spectate. And he's actually a decent streamer. He has a good, like, fan base. So, there's some favoritism here. I don't like that. I do not like that. Most of these players are awesome, but guys running the show, maybe not. We'll see. If Season 2 gets like, kind of sus, I'm just gonna fucking flat out quit it.
He peed to me. He was like, "He's alone. I'm not going to spawn anybody on him." I'm like, "Oh, thank God." I got
So-
mercy.
You guys remember
Yeah.
the worry that we had about, there's no combat rules going to the ship. We're gonna get screwed. And that we
Wait, hold up here. Let me read this better. Well, I know Lime has different ideas on what his does when he comes back. Okay. I got you. No, that's yeah, truth.
Just as hard as normal, but they have a weird, funky hitbox.
Oh,
You're saying that the fucking
Yeah, no, I've noticed that. Like that last comment, yes. It's even Frights. Frights is like Jones. They meta and they cheat and they fucking have to be babysat when they get like spectate and stuff. Like, why were they there, but not like Rotfelt or the others, or even myself? Like anybody streaming this shit. I'm not trying to make a bitch fest here, but like that was bullshit. I got robbed of a good ending in many ways. I couldn't even like spectate like Chris told me, like I couldn't go around and just get angles and shots. And here I'm seeing Rotfelt doing the same exact thing I asked for. So, I'm still going to try for Season 2 on this, but, yeah, if this shit continues, I'm going to fucking just not play it. I'll do something else on Vintage, if I have to. Like, that was straight up bullshit. I've been asking for weeks if I could fucking spectate and get angles, the battles and shit, if I died. So, and I was asked to leave, and then there was like certain people like Finn and others, like Clinics and Tulip and yada 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 yada. You get the idea. You said favoritism, and you were right on that. So, is what it is. Sorry, reading. No, like I had an idea about that because there's a prequel, right? And it's all about time shift. Like, if say like he is going back and forth in time. There could be something like that in the prequel, but I'm not sure about that yet. I'm doing the prequel. I'm doing this, and then there has to be a little bit of an after. Well, now Alistair is actually dead. Malice is not. The Dark Star bloodline, Vesserax will come back. Just on whom and what server? Or will I save this for season 2? Like that's, Vesserax is still going to be around in the prequel. So, I mean, that is a thing. It's a lot of work, but I can pull it off. Like in that mod pack on single player, I got Rust Magic, so it's pretty sweet. Like it plays into who he was, why he worried about losing his power in the first place when he came to Bear's Landing and Blackbriar. And now he was just so close by a touch, a smidge, getting that back. And just slain. Because of their bloodlust. I'm sorry. I saved that character for a while. And just hate that it didn't get to breathe like it should have. So it happens. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll look for you. Hold up here. You sent me a request. Let me get this fixed so I can actually find you. Nope, wait. What the hell? I'm not used to the new layout, so bear in mind. Gotcha. I have you on Discord, man. Hell yeah. That works. Yeah, Near Lens is another one I might be doing. But probably, well, okay, maybe related. Like, it could be Malice in this. Because they got this whole thing where they shipwrecked and decided to do shit. I got Necro and some others in here, but it might have to wait until next season. I'm not really sure. I'll work on that prequel, though. Like, that's easy to do. Like, it's, yeah. Well, I mean, like, with that single-player mod pack, I do have memory leaks, just like the server, but there is a lot of content to digest. Like, a lot. So, I will have that going for me. Now, like, on Sundays, though, I will be doing, Near Lens, this one. All right, let's get back to chat. Let's see what's up again. Because usually you get feedback and like answers for things like just by listening.
Happen until long after all of them passed. Now pay with what counts for your lives among your misbegotten species. You have no soul that will escape my
We
roots.
miss some shit.
The night turns darker, and the stars twinkle into hues of deep blue and baleful green.
I gotta stay in this chat.
Tulip's
Where
hair
is it?
turns to petals of purple.
Oh, Mist Half.
Ashen skin.
What he sent me.
And a suit of bark. A strange, ethereal lullaby from a vaguely maternal voice. echoes now through a silent town. Please, Mother, please a moment more.
See, I wrote shit like this.
They who were here, let them leave without it.
Tulip got it.
Let them not need to
I'm
know
happy
me.
you did, but
Please, Mother, let them remember me as I was. Spare them what will come. And as the last lights of the fleeing people end in the distance, the lullaby continues. Blackbriar grows cold, but not lifeless. Strange horrors call it home now. The city is eternal, but not for the living.
Investorax remains.
All right, sorry for that monologue, but
No, I loved it.
you
I think it was
guys
good.
lived
Oh,
before.
that shit was awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
You're good. So if you I don't want to keep anyone long, so if you want to stay after we do the role play nominations, I will give you a bit more. I'll answer any questions you have on the plot that I had for Tulip, and sort of explain what happens. What the mods end up doing after in season 2 is entirely up to them. I do want to say everyone.
Fix that.
Only did he coordinate all of this. He made sure to make sure that we could complete it after the removing all the bodies. As we have, I guess there's no town council, but I'm going to just follow that. Who was the part of the town council at the beginning of the thing, if you'll allow me? And then we'll open the floor.
That's fine, man. Like,
Tonic
yeah, I get
or
that.
Edmund or Elkir, do you
I
want to
won't
go?
be able to actually get on that server.
I think
Elkir's not
Elkir
just,
went to bed, so
Sunday after Christmas.
Yeah, I
so-
definitely think Naxxus's whole Alistair going insane and being the possessed demon and all that was a highlight of the day.
Thank you. I
Yes.
wish they
It
didn't
was-
kill me so unceremonially. Like they just killed me.
Yeah,
I had
yeah,
no idea.
That was, I thought you were still up in the cell. I saw your
Whether I
desync,
killed myself or
self
Jones,
there.
there was supposed to be a mini boss upon either death.
Yeah, that was planned. We did holding the Merc plot.
You cut out.
Yeah,
You got?
Tulip, you cut out when you spoke.
Oh, sorry. But yeah, no, Alistair did a great job.
Mm-hmm. The plan was to, originally because it was handed off to Z and I, it was going to be that we were going to keep you in the cell, right?
Yeah.
And then, as the storm was getting bad and Z got back from the ship, she was going to let you free to go and do your whole shtick.
See, I even had
As a, like,
OOC
shit's hitting the
people
fan,
dig me a tunnel.
Yeah.
They wanted
We were
me to
gonna,
like pull it off.
Yeah, we were going to, we had the conversation in private in my housing game. We were like, a demon running around. I think if the storm was going bad, then you know what? It
Well,
can't make
see,
it worse.
Even after Alistair was dead, I tried to plead my
Coy.
case to Chris to let me spectate and just wander around as that being that was possessing him, and nothing came out of it. I was told we were not allowed to spectate, and I saw many players spectate. I was kind of butthurt.
Four of us.
It was the people who were running the stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you had Tulip and Rotfeld and others that were not involved in the running of the event.
Rot
I was.
Yeah,
Oh,
Rot-
was he?
Yeah, I was.
Oh shit! Well, I wasn't
yeah.
aware.
Tulip is involved. Don't worry.
And Rot was only made that viewer after all the storms happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, after they executed me, I tried to play something off where sun comes in, whatever, or I can possess somebody else. Nothing. Not even streaming.
So I'm not going to speak for Chris because Chris can do that, but I will say that when we accidentally killed everyone. Chris was focusing on that, and so that took up probably like an hour and a half.
Well, I don't blame him on that. Yeah.
So, but in the interest of letting everyone talk about sort of great moments that they got to see, I do have one moment I want to share. Definitely second to everyone that managed to survive the last few waves. Everyone at Haven, everyone who Key and Walter who were running for their lives. But to Lucas and Key, I did find it amusing that you spent most of the first half of the storm holed up in my Tulip Co shack, just
Hold
like
up on
fighting
this,
for
I
your
don't
lives.
Back off.
Did you see
That
me
was
getting dragged
bullshit.
out of the building all the time?
I was the one placing all those bells. Oh yeah, by the way, if the bell issue, we wanted to start with bells because they just summoned light enemies. We didn't realize how much that would clog up with dead bodies.
What
And the
difference?
noise.
I should have let him.
I had to rejoin once because the audio bugged in my ears.
Yeah. Also, Baker's. Yeah, it was me that blew up your wall.
Oh.
No, not Baker's.
I
sorry,
blew up
Cooks.
your guys' cellar. Yeah, I
Yeah,
kinda
the
figured
Cooks
that
when
you
that
wanted
happened.
did it. Yeah, I was just kind of like, oh, why did it blow up? And I went, oh, it's probably to get us.
I did appreciate
Yeah,
the
I think-
sudden spawns around my grave too.
I didn't realize you were there. I just saw a bunch of people in the graveyard and was like,
His
that's
son
not
was
fun.
there and he dug up the Necronomicon and suddenly like fucking several things popped up. So it was
Listen,
perfect
you
timing.
were supposed to say Klaatu, Baratu, Niptu, not Klate, Baratu.
Honestly, honestly, me, Jeffrey, and possibly Carmel was just gonna die in the diner until it blew up.
Yep.
Like
Yeah,
that was the plan.
We were
Like
holding
if
up
you wanted to
till-
come in as your like demon host thing, that would have been really cool.
So
but
I do
didn't
want
really
to
happen.
clarify the thing you saw me being as after once I became that was in the rust armor with the mask. That's not Tulip. That's call it a rust demon or whatever you want. But
Yeah.
that was just a costume because you cannot put if you're watching and invisible, you cannot place items.
Fair enough.
and so we wanted to sort of be like, oh, if you see us, you see us, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
in
yeah.
theme.
Yeah.
And that was actually an outfit decided by Ots, who
Oh.
unfortunately couldn't make the final bit, but I think he would be happy with how it came out.
Yeah.
I will also make one sort of final thing before I pass it off to
Disagree.
everyone to roleplay nominations. You guys were really well strategized for the initial few waves. We wanted to stagger our approach to how we attacked you because we didn't want to be like rocks fall, everyone dies, but like so the derelicts the itinerants were supposed to be like a mini boss where like one should be down. It's like, no, you guys nuked one in an instant because you have rapiers and you're all together, right? So that's sort of why we started like breaking walls and stuff to sort of keep you from being like completely safe. And it sort of makes sense because do you see how big those itinerants were? They should be able to break a wall, right?
Yeah.
I love that damn mod.
They throw boulders, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did
all right,
suggest it and they used it. I'm fucking happy with that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna open up the floor now to other nominations, just so that we don't.
Town C demands the floor.
The floor shall be given to Town C, all three of you.
Well, there's only me.
Well, then.
All three.
We all lived. We managed to finish the square.
You survived Connor.
Yeah. Bear's Landing still stands.
Yeah.
They're not here to talk about it, but we had a good RP thing where it was a random ass thing of I looted one of the small drifters and it had a child's toy on it. And then we had an old RP where like we realised the drifters are people. And then we just slaughtered a bunch of children. That was fun.
Drifters are people.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids.
Congratulations! You killed it, Bob.
Yeah,
you killed
no,
the
that
child,
was
boss.
actually a good RP.
That's why you're the best,
No
boss.
shit.
Excellent work. That's why you're the best.
With Ginger, like that was good, man. Like, you know, I was
Shane
trying for
almost
things.
walked into Blackbriar when it blew up because I left to go see what was going on. But yeah, other than that, Townsy lives, the three of us, everyone's happy. Yeah,
Town
off
to
to everyone
see
else.
all three of you. That's not a town.
Season 2.
That's
The
fucking
town
farm.
broke before the guard did.
Season 2.
Yeah.
Like 6 of you?
That's a homestead.
Yeah, that's a homestead, exactly.
Yeah, you can welcome. You can thank me for like half the bombs.
Thanks.
Fridge,
I don't know if I want to
that was
thank
me.
you, though.
Fritz was specifically in charge of bombing Matisco because you guys were stuck in the most, and it was very hard to actually like. It's like sticking to borrow from 7 Days to Die. It's like sticking an end game base on the 7th day.
Yeah,
and just,
man. I mean, it was
just
okay at
kills
RP,
everything.
but
there's
like...
no exploders. We did make sure that like it wasn't outright.
I still didn't get to do what I wanted.
We didn't
to
like
do.
nuke you for
You
like
know,
surprise
nobody
attack
had a chance
you
to
at your core to
celebrate
begin
after.
with.
Like they didn't give them that.
Yeah, I was like, the explosion happened right in front of me, so it like scared the absolute shit out of me. Because they're just like, boom! I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I saw the whoever or Freets with the explosion at the stairs, and I just started shouting, "You bastard! You bastard!"
God damn it. Oh, God damn it. Yeah. Both of them were a hell of a town. Like, I hate to see it go. There was so much that people wanted to do, like they wanted to complete, and they end it now. There's so many buildings unbuilt, so many businesses that never happened. There was never the exodus back to Bear's Landing. There was so many things they could have done. But just because the streamers, the big streamers, right, you know, there is plenty of streamers. I'll point at one right here. They decide to end it. Like, give the world file to somebody else and let them continue to carry the torch. You know, like, I would be willing. I would set up a PC specifically to keep it going. Like, that was so much history lost tonight. And I didn't even get to make an imprint or even spectate. So, it is what it is, man. I don't know. I'll be doing single player or Karma server tonight, though. Like, Karma server's boring on the end that, you know, I'm usually panning or fishing. That's not very exciting. And I just recently lost all the shit in my inventory like you saw this stream. So, it's toss in the air there. It most likely be the single player. Even though I hate playing by myself. So, there is that. Back to it. Let's see what they're talking about. We probably missed something again.
Well,
Sorry, buddy.
Now it is time for everybody to rest. We have 2 weeks before the next season.
The hell we do?
Wait, 2 weeks?
The hell we do?
Wait. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next season.
Agreed.
Wait, did they actually say 2 weeks?
What am I doing?
No,
What am I doing? He's bullshitting.
Okay.
What am I doing now?
I had to step out and talk to chat. Sorry, guys.
How do I destroy my sleep schedule now on a weekly basis? I need answers, people.
Guess I'll go watch something on Netflix.
Foxhole. That's how you do. But is there any
Karma
Let's get the moment the RP moments out of the way before we completely get off topic.
Yeah, fair.
Anyone else have any call-outs? Great moments, end RP that they want to do?
Yeah, I can go ahead and call out one. For me, it was Walter. Walter going mostly insane for the past couple of sessions.
Couldn't get me, Walter.
Yeah, he was just walking around, just being like, the rot or the rust, everything will rust away, and it's like just going a whole like point with that. Tying it in with Z's story of almost killing the Watcher several times was amazing. But mostly just being able to chill out in like temporal storms with Walter, and he's just spouting out the lore, which I had not read any of. I'm like, oh shit, this is big. So that was really cool for me.
Walter was actually somebody who's going to be fucking talking shit
Shout out
to
to
me
the guy
from
that blew
another
up the
cell.
bridge when we were all on it.
Oh my god.
Was that you, Freets?
Yes, it was me.
I will give one to Rockfelt.
Group of people. I was like, no, you may not group together.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, you could just blow up the bridge.
No, I will actually shout out Rockfelt, man. The entire time he was on point.
Yeah.
Rest in peace,
Yes,
fucking
or
Father
demolition
Jonas,
for most of
man.
it.
He was good.
Rest and preach.
Less than priest.
Peace.
I want to
Sorry.
make a shout out.
No, you're good. Joshua and Lucas did a great job sort of fighting to the bitter end. That's I was tempted to be like, let's I recognized maybe I gave you guys too much to fight at Haven. And then so we just said like I gave you a bit of a time to like hold back, and then I dropped the derelict with Fire's Bees.
Yeah, that was not fun to deal with in the slightest.
I think what added the actual challenge to that, because you could, it has a lot of health, but you can pretty much nuke it pretty quickly, is that I put it inside the farm, and you had to go around the fence, which means it can attack you more before you can attack it.
Yeah, no, like once we got in there, like I think I remember seeing 2 people on it at most at the time.
Also, just shout out to, I guess I can share it and Z seems to be okay with it. Shout out to Z for recognizing. So I had a prepared statement that was supposed to be a trigger for, it was informed trigger for Edmund and Z of just like, when you hear Tulip say this, run and never come back. And it was
I can
this
actually
city's
second that
survival.
on Z. Z did well tonight.
Yeah, I saw from the bits I saw, Z was a really good commander, and like, unlike the rest of Madisco that held up in their little bunker, which is weird because it was in the attic, Z was like in the town square. Like I tried throwing Living Dead at you guys, and you just deleted everything.
Z best fighter.
We were not expecting you guys to
No,
just decide to flee.
Who was it that after I was swamped and kind of split off with Walter and I, and we had to just get out over at the farm. I heard tale that somebody kind of stayed and slaughtered everything.
Yeah, Targonius survived like 5 times what the Haven got.
Targonius.
I like
Holy
God
shit.
after I was following you.
And I'll make a post in probably just for my own, well, keeping Tulip's bar top. If you got, I mean, my rule still stands. If you did not survive tonight, I owe you a cocktail for your character.
I think in total we had about 15.
I do need
deaths.
one.
What I miss?
Who just asked that?
Rith, I just got back. I just joined. Technically, I just now joined. I didn't hear anything.
You missed
Oh,
the
okay.
law.
If you want what I read out, it's in RP General. That's
That'll work.
Because you were asking why you can't go back to Blackbriar. Yeah.
But yeah, you owe me a cocktail.
Oh, hang on, something you posted.
Your lackeys didn't listen.
No. So to give you a little background, Naxus, you and I talked about out of character, but to be fully like keep things above board, and because I wanted to like get spun up as quickly as possible and like then learn what I needed to do for the event tonight.
I handed everything off to Edmund, and Edmund was going to make the decision. I gave advice, and I actually told him not to kill him.
Oh, I know. I saw that part.
Because I approached it with 40k logic. It's a daemon host. Why would you kill the host if you're containing them? You keep the demon in one spot.
Yeah.
Out of my material.
But here's the thing. After I handed that off, it became a fully in-character player decision.
Oh yeah, I know. And it was ironic though, like after they did that, the spawns happened the most around his grave. Like it was
for the record,
perfect.
I guess Freets, the escapees did survive, but I know what you mean. But yeah, does anyone else have any call-outs? Lucas, Quiche, Kashino?
I want to call out
a
few things. Of course, Nexus, your RP was genuine.
Thanks
You
much.
caught me off guard when you used that voice changer, I must admit. And that was really phenomenal. From I like sound. I love sound.
Well,
Riff
he isn't
loves sound
dead
as well.
technically, so he'll come back.
They're good. That's a good sound. It tied in really nicely and just added that little bit of flavor, that just kind of really helps do some awesome RP. It was grand. I apologize as unceremonious as the death was. Ominous and I we share kind of the similar thinking of get it done. It's that would kind of happen with anybody, and if it happens to myself as well.
Well, you saved Jones, you saved myself, so.
Oh yeah, Jones got saved.
That as well. I wanted to thank the mods, because the mods here were genuinely brilliant. Come on now, people here running the event. 4 people across this entire lot is a bit of a statement, and then trying to track everybody down. Yes, there was the kill all mishap in the middle, but it was dealt with and swept up, and everything got underway and having an awesome time now. Generally, I think that's awesome, and just a personal little thank you to everybody here as well, because this has been I joined 3 sessions in 17 weeks of my life, 7 hours, and I've enjoyed every single second with you guys and meeting new people along the way and just making some good friends. So I can't wait to see y'all in season 2.
Same here.
Same
here.
Amen.
Yep.
Yeah, and I hope you guys don't mind the sort of poetic license I took, but it was Tulip was probably never going to survive this
is why I say,
event
chat,
one way or the other.
This is a good community.
Just because
they're good people.
there was hard rules that I had for Tulip never being literally allowed to leave the town, and that was sort of the running joke when the announcement was given. It's I guess we'll flick. Oh wait, Tulip. But I want to thank Chris and Freets and all of the mods that were involved for letting me be a part of that. I had an idea. Chris seemed to really like it, and that's sort of what the story was. But what it grew into was perfect. Originally, we had some ideas of what to do with this. There was going to be a sort of period, if you guys were holding on but taking damage, and a lot of people died, we were going to have an Eye of the Storm moment where everything was frozen. Tulip was physically going to walk over to you guys and be this is the moment now. There's some boats nearby. You can flee, and you'll have a better chance of surviving. I can at least distract them and kill as many of them before you leave. So it would be more of a there's something more to Tulip kind of reveal. But I don't know if it was Sarkosian, but once the bombs hit the bakery and the diner, you guys just started fleeing, and so we rolled with it. I don't think did anyone actually stay in Blackbriar when we made those announcements?
I was left behind.
Not as immortal, no.
I was
Nexus,
on
you
my
were-
farm the whole time until the Tulip announcement.
We were in there briefly when the first or second announcement was made, and there was so many big guys in there.
Technically, Tulip and
I-
Vestarax are neighbors now.
Something like that. All rust creatures are dead is really what I'm gonna say to that. But that doesn't mean that RP can't grow from that. In my mind, at the very least, if you guys want to know about what's going on in Blackbriar from my perspective, Tulip is sort of like going to sort of cater to, like, curate it, and everything is going to be perfectly preserved where it is, sort of like him trying to keep the memories of him. Z, Ponic, Ominous, Lucas, Key, and who am I forgetting?
Madison.
Edmund? No,
Good shit,
Edmund
though.
were all shown a shrine underneath Tulip Co. that I've had since like early winter. And Tulip literally like merged with the earth in that area. So the fact that I got to sort of do a plot that I honestly thought would just be for me. Also, Matisco, your tunnels narrowly miss it.
Really?
You guys got really close to finding it. Greg didn't even find it with his tunnels.
Huh. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, no, you guys are like 5 blocks away.
I've been down there, and it's, boy, is it genuinely expansive.
Yeah.
It does take up a portion of the underground.
Yeah.
It's baffling, really, how it was never really gone into.
It was also just really hard to get you guys down that were down there, because it's a lot of it isn't tall enough to really spawn bigger enemies. It was suggested, and we ended up going with saw locusts because they're smaller, harder to hit, and they pack enough punch that you don't have to throw a bunch of them at you. Because that was the main thing, is that the bodies. would be
Whoever's
there.
idea it was to spawn the bells, not the brightest one, not not a great idea.
So it was a mutual idea to start with bells, but I was the one dropping them. I will own up to that. We didn't realize that you guys that they would spawn locusts and you couldn't harvest them, the bodies.
They normally spawn drifters and other stuff as well, but there were so many entities they couldn't spawn anything, so a lot of them weren't doing anything other than making noise.
They
Well,
were
that's a
spawning
lesson
fuck
for
ton of
learning.
spiders, but they don't damage most of people's armor.
Yeah, we wanted to be. We thought this was the easy option to let you
It
guys
was.
like ease into the fight. Well, the easy option would have been that I just spawned in a bunch of spiders, compared to the bell that spawns into spiders.
Did the bells spawn bells because fucking Separant's house was a hell?
No, the bells spawn drifters and locusts.
Then who
I
the
think it's based on the depth the bell is at.
Why do you put bells inside houses?
Which is why they weren't spawning things like nightmare drifters. If you encounter a bell at like Y0, it will spawn in just basically everything.
We were gonna. Originally we were mostly gonna use the mod pack drifters that we have, but like even the rendo spawns, which we did turn up the spawn generation when it's just dark and like the storm hadn't started, just to see how you guys dealt with it. You guys nuked everything.
Dude, everybody was really well prepared.
Coming.
The only one that did do some damage to me was the really skinny ones. I forget what the hell they're called.
The nightmare ones?
The Walking Dead.
The
Do they look like a giant skeleton?
Skeleton,
with,
yeah. Those
are the
did
living
a
dead,
number on
yeah.
the armor.
They are hardier.
Yeah, chat. Like, this is what's happening, I guess. I'll stick with this, but we'll do something soon. I hate that I didn't get to finish like I wanted to. Still sore.
I wanted to make sure that people like didn't leave, so that if we were able to, able to resume, I don't think anyone really wanted to do a take 2 on the last episode.
Oh, yeah. That would be so anticlimactic.
Alright, guys, one more go.
Yeah.
Any other... I was fingers crossed to see if I wasn't arrested yet.
Yazzie?
I was just wondering if anybody else in like the final moments had to start like hunting around for temporal gears, because like Walter and I we started on our run, which was brutal from Tulip. Tulip, you did not go easy on anybody over at the farm or with us. We like to think that we like took your attention away from the farm as soon as we split off.
To give the background,
a similar problem actually.
Z and Walter were just running through forest, and there's not much I can throw at you. I didn't want to use the derelicts. The derelicts that were throwing bees at you, that was all Linixes. I didn't want to throw the bees at you because those really were potentially too dangerous, because I wanted to keep things challenging.
I was really considering taking my armor off and like just full speed legging it.
Fritz and I know that Chris joked, "It's like, damn it, it would be really hilarious as people were running before the storm, right as the storm started to get on the boat, that the people in armor just sink." But the game doesn't have that, like, it doesn't have physical weight like that for armor. But
that's a good idea. Let me write that down real quick.
Yeah. Frederick Barbarossa them. That's a history joke for anyone. The German gets it.
Emperor drowns in the river.
Back to the point about the temporal gears, though. Like, while I was running, we started dying from
there will be more
instability. And Walt, I didn't know this fact about the game. Walt just started RPing out the fact that we needed to rip ourselves open. And like hold one knife in one hand and have the other temporal gear, and just rip yourself open to insert a temporal gear to restore stability, because it's in your chest.
Isn't that
that was the other aspect.
That didn't
of
work
keeping
for
the
me
storm
when you ripped my
running.
chest open.
So that's the other aspect of keeping the storm going, is that it would eat away at your temporal stability.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If it wasn't for that, I feel like we would have. We might.
Yeah,
have
I'm
died.
so fucking glad
To
I kept
combat
those
some of
2
that,
gears on me all that time.
To combat that, we tended to have the rift wards in areas that you tend to hang out.
Yeah.
A lot of them were placed by you guys, but like places on the boat, stuff like that was us, of course.
And we didn't go after them until the last few stages of the storm. But yeah, anyone else want to RP callouts? Jam, Jeffrey, Kashino, Core, Lucas?
So yeah, here's my little idea.
I was busy in the kitchen the whole session.
Okay. You guys can hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you remember when Tulip died back when we were killing Lee? So was that what like brought the spirit of the town in the Tulip?
Wait. Tulip died? Are you talking about the announcements?
No, when you
got
fell
burnt
into
at
the
a stake
hole, we
or
were
something
killing Lee. We were killing Greg.
No. That was an ill-fated time. Wait, when did I?
It was during the Lee execution when somebody had made the hole for Lee to go down into.
Oh.
When Mario stomped.
No. That was something else. AKA the land won't let me die. Like Tulip was always supposed to be a tragic end, because like it's think of it from the perspective of, what if H.P. Lovecraft wrote a story about someone that obtained immortality? It always comes at a cost, and what I tried to portray in my RP is that Tulip, in his eyes, was sort of an eldritch creature looking at humans and like being enthralled. But in terms of like, if we want to refer to him as a different species, he was sort of in his child phase, because he had that childlike wonder mortals are so cool. They live their lives. And basically his next stage is becoming a giant tree with other things. So he didn't want to give that up. That's what that whole part of like, I could have held off centuries because what is age to something like that. But like that's also one of the reasons why he held choice so sacred. It was just like, no, they're beautiful because they live short lives, but they make these choices. They cause conspiracies and so much to happen that it's just enthralling. But no, when he died during Lee, that I role played that. I had a temporal gear actually that I threw down at like pretty much session 1. So the role play was that he just emerged from his shrine. So if you want to use a D&D Mevor, it's sort of like a lich, but not in the undead way.
Also, what was your plan if somebody ever got around to, like, killing you? Like, for whatever reason? Like, if you're playing as immortal.
One, I probably would have, like, talked with, like, the mods or whatever. But again, this was sort of a plot that, like, I didn't expect ever to come up. I never leave the town. I'm almost always by someone who is a guard, and I can literally outrun almost... there's literally only one player who could run as fast, if not slightly faster than me, and that's Z.
Well, Asher also probably would be.
Potentially, but he's in Bear's Landing typically.
Yeah, but you died anyway.
No, the reason why I died is because people literally just fell on top of me. Like everyone that went down the hole fell down as I was shouting, "Stop coming down!" But there wasn't a PK ticket on me, so.
Now, just curious, are you gonna make a cocktail for yourself?
I'm going to. I don't know if I'm going to do that. That's actually a good idea. Because I mean, the character is functionally dead for the purposes of you can't play him anymore.
Better be some kind of wooden cup.
I mean, something like that. Yeah, I really should have a wooden cup somewhere. It's a little annoying, but does anyone else?
Treants.
Sure. Before we get into the tulip question hour, is there anyone else have any RP they want to highlight? Because I don't want to take the spot. I want to give time and not hold people up.
I mean, other than guards I've dealt with, you know, like I won't hold up the floor.
Like my house.
I was wondering if anybody stayed around Blackbriar after those messages.
I almost walked in through the front door.
You convinced my son to leave.
Technically, there is one person who was stuck there.
Yeah, well,
me.
Oh right, Rythlin and Jeff. Rythlin, you were away when I explained that. Go into. Did you check Roleplay General?
Yeah, no, I see the message now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I left Z's group and ran back to the town, and then something came up IRL, so I had to leave for, it was like 15 minutes. I came back, and sorry, I left for like 1 minute. That was later. Came back, and I'm in the town looking around, asking where everyone is, and Chris just flies down from the heavens and tells me, "You should probably go." And I was like, okay, that's a good sign to leave. So I ran out of the town, and then that's when I had to leave for 15 minutes.
Yeah, we saw people leaving, and we're like, okay, so now our attention should be on the people fleeing, because like everyone left, because even before we did the announcements, someone was saying like fall back, and then we were noticing people going to various teleporters and such. You guys did really good. Yeah.
I tried real hard to lead people to the boats, but we got split up. We got split up real quick.
Jeffrey and X Blaster here.
The only
Kudos
people
to you.
made it out on the boats that we did. That every single kill ended up having to come from that we were going to get had to come from the pool of people who did not.
We're still haunting that place. So that's not going to change.
I think from the people going to the boats, I think only 1 or 2 died.
No,
I was able
not
to
a single one.
No, one person did. But he died to wolves.
They died. They got a mulligan.
Yeah, they died of wolves. I was able to at least
Wait,
I was able to.
somebody
At least
died
most-
on the
on the boat.
Yeah, he ran into like wolves and got mauled to death.
No, there was only one person on the boat who actually died.
No, one person died on the way there.
He's saying on the boat, not
On the
boat, dumbass.
Oh, I'm dumb.
All right.
One person died, but they got a mulligan to come back because it was a computer issue.
Yeah.
There we go. Session 20 with no context.
Oh, did you make another meme?
Where is it?
I love it.
That's great.
All right. If anyone else has RP things, if not, I can go into Tulip question hour since some of
Oh
you had
god,
some.
the third one works perfectly.
I have one.
The
I have
experience.
one question, I guess, for Tulip. Tulip.
Okay, yeah. It seems like no one else has RP, so sure. That's not me to be flip. That's just I
If
wanted to
they're
make sure.
if they're like if the whole deal was that they're very interested in people because they live short lives and all that, how does that work with everybody being serifs? Or is that?
Oh,
Don't think about
you're talking about the VS lore. So my understanding was we kind of were lax on VS lore and that we were mostly humans. Otherwise, like, how does an empire and colonies work? You're immortal clay zombies, right?
You're not a zombie. What?
Or whatever. You're clay. I haven't explored the.
You're
the
still a
base game.
person. You're still. It could still work. I just figured.
Okay, yeah,
that-
no, I wrote that with like we're people, but maybe
I
we
figure
have a
if
little
you
more.
are still an immortal being, though, compared to a seraph, it still would be short lives, right? It still could. It still probably works fine.
Yeah, it
Within
still
the
it still
premise
works.
of how long the body lasts.
Yeah. So the idea is that, so to sort of give a little further context, when Tulip says the Dark Mother, for those not familiar with Lovecraftian mythos, he's referring to Shub-Niggurath, the Black Goat, mother of 1,000 young, and who has like a dark fertility goddess thing. But of the Lovecraftian elder gods, she's the youngest and most likely to be somewhat nice / pay attention to mortals. So Tulip was originally, and I've said this multiple times in RP, was an immigrant to the Empire before he was an emigrant to the colony. And where he originally came from was a place of dark and terrible horrors of things. Think of like eldritch wendigos.
Detroit. That's what I was.
Detroit, become wood.
Yeah.
This is Detroit before the invasion.
Send him to Detroit.
No.
How would you know it's an apocalypse? It's just Detroit.
I'm gonna go. Have a happy holidays, all.
Yeah, for
And
you.
see you guys next season.
For everything.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I'm excited for next season.
Happy
See ya.
Christmas.
DMO, we're getting back on Foxhole at some point.
Yeah, I would like to
Yeah.
jump on Foxhole now that I don't have to worry about school.
Name I lost our 1,000 refined materials that
All
I
right,
sold.
let me get you into DMO. The DMO, Reggie.
DMO.
DMO.
But Raytheon, does that answer your question?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. The general idea is that Dark Young, which is supposed to be this horrible like goat eldritch abomination spawn the size of like elephants or larger, are roving around town. If you've ever seen the Hellraiser movies, the scenes where like chains and hooks come out of nowhere, that's how I envisioned the black brambles emerging and tearing people apart. Basically, it's not a good time for anyone that stayed there. But there's a reason why Tulip didn't want to use this. In addition to like his personal loss, it would literally kill everyone in town. And much like a child who's very fond of his childhood friends, you don't want to lose them, right? I say child when you have some awareness of what mortality is.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jeffrey, X-Blaster isn't here, but I want to commend both of you. The main reason was like, we got to counter these cooks. You basically stayed in the same spot for the entire time.
Yeah, we fucking did.
Were the cooks in their fucking building the
Yes.
entire? I was
Yeah.
so
One
confused
was
during
top,
it because I
one
kept
was
Until we
hearing
got
them.
forced out.
I kept hearing you
until
guys
we got forced
scream.
out, me and the cooks were there.
Is there like
Yeah.
a complex under there? What the fuck were you
There
doing
is
down
there's
there?
a basement. Jeffrey was usually up in the either Jeffrey or X-Blaster. They would swap some time. One was down below grabbing supplies or doing some basic cooking, or one was up and doing some basic cooking with the ingredients. The reason why I had to bomb the corner that I did is I was preparing the army to swarm in, but Zarkozan, I think, came around and started killing some of the guys.
No,
That's what I
I
ran
noticed
into.
Nightmare Drifters behind.
Yeah, no, I was spawning a
I
massive
started to
Nightmare
kill them.
Drifters.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
noticed
remember
that.
those. Those shit. There was
I
a
called
shit that
them
had to
out.
fucking kill.
They died
Yeah.
fast.
Why do you think I wanted to spawn a group?
But they died one
probably
hit
would-
with a rapier. I just ran through the
It
group and
probably
killed
would have been a
about
lot
30 of them.
harder for everyone
I
if
think
we
I hate
weren't
you.
all using weapons that killed in one hit.
Yeah, from the mod. So I mean,
That,
that's
that
fine.
needs to be rebalanced.
Yeah. It's hard with modded content, right? Because
It's also hard when you add it into the end game. We all had steel, most of us.
Well, even steel in regular Vintage Story, it takes like 5 hits to kill a Nightmare Drifter. Actually, I'm gonna
Even
test
as
that
a
right
frail
now.
little malefactor, I was two-shelling the roamers.
I'm checking that right now. How many
The
hits
weapon
actually
was
is it?
with-
Yeah,
we're
I'll be
using
honest. I
SOP
think
as
it, Tulip, I think a good reason why a lot of the guards survived is I gave them about 16.
Jeffrey had the god bread.
Okay, I just
gave them
tested.
46 I gave them 46 things of
Freaks is gone, so I can't confirm this, but I want to say it was Chris that was like, "Why the hell do they have so many stacks of fruit bread?" I'm like, "That's because they have been doing nothing but preparing God bread this entire time."
Yeah.
You gave
Also
us a day to prepare. Everyone made all
for
of
the
hell.
for those not part of Town A chat, I had made a joke at one point because someone was saying to the effect of like, the cooks will have it or something like that, and I basically said something to the effect of, yes, you're going to Stalin rush the cooks. And then I added, 2 men charge. First man has dough and berries. Second man berries. When the first man falls, the second man takes the dough and bakes on.
Oh yeah, I
pretty
remember
much.
that post.
What I decided for that final session was
Will we
the
get
world's
to
coming
see-
to an end, but people need to be fed, so I've got to feed them. But if you, I gave all the guards fish gelatin, like 46 pieces of fish gelatin, which heal for 4 HP if eaten, and you basically just instantly eat them.
Yeah.
Will
And
we
there
get to
was
see
also
all the town chats?
That's how I survived the final siege of Haven. I stood my armor and just started shoving the fish gelatin in. to
I
get that
do
heal.
love-
And then if you scroll up a little bit, Tulip, I also made cranberry jelly pie.
Which is hilarious because I know at one point Lucas said, or Lucas and Key were talking, and we're like, "Oh, let's get the berries to the cooks." No, it's cranberries. They don't want them.
Yeah,
There's so
and
many
then I was
cranberries.
like,
Those cranberries,
and then I
they
went,
made
"Oh,
cranberry jelly.
Yeah, there was just like nothing. I thought, nah, it wouldn't be too good in the bread. And then when I got and then when I looked up cranberry jelly, I went, it heals the same amount as regular
Gelatin
for berries. I wanted to make honey jelly because that would have healed 5.5 HP more, but I couldn't. So I just
Because
went,
you couldn't
"Alright, I'll
break into my place. By the way, Lucas and Key, there were bells. Like if before the bells, I was kind of disappointed because you didn't destroy the bells that were in the wine sections. Like literally right
Wait, there
below
was
you.
bells in there.
Yeah. I was like, so to be like fully above board, I was like, all right, I'm not playing Tulip. I can't care about these people. So I just was like, oh, you're
really care about us.
you're bunkering. Like that's very cute. I'm as Tulip, I am very happy that you guys are taking safe haven in my town. But on the other hand, there will be blood. So
why
I,
so much? the bodies start to pile up of the locusts and the bells, and my game just started. I could hear my fan whirring.
That was the
game
real
started
monster
to,
of the night.
lag.
The real monster was the lag. It was the ram that I stole.
Because I started getting dragged out of the building, even though I'd never been out of the building. So suddenly I'd find myself outside with locusts, and Lucas is going, "Watch your back!" and trying to save me as I'm being dragged out constantly.
Onyx
And I'm
gone.
Like, help me!
Also,
Yeah,
I just tested. It would have taken 8 hits each to kill one Nightmare Drifter with vanilla settings.
And nightmare corrupted nightmare drifters were like our like throwaway.
I guess if we ever do use that mod in the future and aren't able to configure the stats for whatever reason, next time there's an event like that, you could just jack up the amount of damage needed to kill drifters. There's a setting in config for specifically that.
Oh, that's good.
For
to know.
how much health enemies have.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Well, the thing is that will confuse me because I actually realized I got 3 or 4 kills from the stuff that I spawned, but I didn't think I did because it registered as so and so was killed by a wild animal. So I'd be curious to see if the mod registers them as wild animals or drifters.
That mod quite literally came out like a week or 2 ago, which is why it has a lot of weird issues. Like, why is the sound
There's new
not
mobs,
directional?
too.
It just plays everywhere. Was anyone
No,
else
like,
having that
they
happen where
they
one of the
added
new
other
mobs would
creatures.
just scream from miles
Several-
away?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I know which one you mean. It's just in your head.
Yeah, it's not positional at all. so it just
Unfortunately, I
plays.
did not notice that, and actually didn't realize until much later that I actually had to restart my game because I missed like Haven's we actually survived RP moment because I'm looking at them and they clearly are moving like they're RPing, but I'm not hearing anything, and I had to restart my whole game for the voice to go. So if you guys were being firing off fireworks to remember Bear's Landing or making any special callouts, please let me know.
It was for Bear's Landing and the Dead.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait.
It was essentially
was Haven where Edmund, Key, and Lucas went?
Edmund, Key, Lucas, me, Joshua. I feel like Taiho.
I did Alan, Elite, Huey. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't there. I didn't catch it until a bit after the fireworks were launched off. But I hope those that survived remember, and in the words of Tulip, please remember me as I was, not as what I will be.
Here.
Giant ash tree.
Nah.
I mean, you guys don't even know that
giant
character.
tree.
All fucking Komar pretty much heard. All pretty
Sorry,
much
what did you
Komar
say?
heard.
Yeah. Key, you can DM me. I didn't hear you.
You better watch out. Greg might steal you, and then you'll be gone.
The Greg.
Try and break a Leviathan tree versus the sapling.
That would be funny. It's what they did in California.
I'm sure if it's Greg, he will manage.
He'll find a way.
Creative mode. I will say we do need to have rules about no digging below town or something, or you can't dig alone your own property because the digging got excessive, and that's not including Matisco for sure, but Greg dug a lot under town.
There's
Not
still
just
so much.
Greg.
Like when the map gets released, you'll be amazed by how many freaking tunnels are under Blackbriar.
Yeah. No, I know.
Is
I'm
the
well
map
aware, Smith.
officially known as being released then?
So
Comp said he will be looking into it, but he had to go to bed because
fair.
it's Germany.
Who took the screenshots before and after the storm? So before the storm and then after the storm at Haven. Who took the screenshots?
I know we were taking some screenshots before, but I don't know about after.
Comp took the ones before.
Yes, and that's about it. I did think it was cute and great that you had an out of character moment. You even took Noxus out of his prison cell for the town photo.
Yeah, I appreciate
Was he in that?
Yeah, he was in that.
It would be rude to leave him.
How long has that guy been in that cell, by the way? I didn't realize
He was in
there.
At the end of last session, he basically that was the absolute last thing that happened in the last maybe 20
Did he have
minutes.
a game of Mahjong in there or anything? Anything at all?
No, he talked with himself, and I. I'm not even kidding it. He had 3 entities in him, including himself.
I had so much to give. I would have been better off in that cell, actually.
Someone said Tulip?
Yeah,
Oh, wait, who-
I'm just sending you a picture, but this is the stats of the pie that the cranberry jelly pie.
Nice. It sounds like someone wanted to say goodbye, so I'll let them do that first.
Anyway, thank you for the session. It was great. See you all later.
Yep, I'm gonna peace out as well.
Yeah.
Everyone have a good one. Thank you so
Night,
much
Eric.
for the good time.
Have a good one for who's
Have a
leaving.
good time.
Yeah, have a great time, you too. See ya.
Have a good night.
See ya.
Have a lovely Christmas, everyone, as well, and happy holidays.
You all
Happy
too.
holidays to you too.
Happy Christmas.
I will be going as well now.
Merry
See you
Chrysler.
around and see you in however long is however long.
It's gonna be a see you all when the next time it is, and a year
Yeah,
or
so
two.
Vintage Story sessions actually lined up with Skipping Winter IRL. So, oh dear. Anyway, it's. It'll
I
be a
will
while.
disappear off the
See ya.
face of this earth.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, well, I do want to thank you, Raythelion, for your contributions, both to the game itself and to our running of the Uncanny.
Oh, I meant to say earlier. I guess it was. I meant to say this is a little mini announcement. The Tev team has seen the server and asked me to take screenshots, and Comp sent me the group photo screenshot. And there's a chance that Valen might make a nice little community post about it.
Oh,
about
yeah.
how cool it was.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
was
I
saying
meant
that
I meant to say that, but I got distracted.
Yeah, Ots was saying that we're like the largest VS server.
Yeah. So it's
Once
the
per
largest.
week, you are, yeah.
I don't know. It's a bit. I think largest definitely right now in terms of like single player count on at one time. The largest like still running server that's like 24/7 would be Aura Fury, because they'll have like 30 people on at a time at like peak hours. There was now here's the part where I'm like I have to go back and check. There was another RP server, coincidentally around a year ago, that was also hosted by some streamers. But I think this one beats them by about 15 players. That one had around 50, if I remember correctly, on at one time. Where this one has had, I think the highest I saw was around 60 something. It was either 60 something
It was
or
like 80
50
at the start, wasn't it?
Yeah, I saw with some of the old streams there was like 80. So I think it definitely takes the count for like single player run event. If you want highest amount ever on at one time, there was a dev test around a year ago for Net 7 where they got like something like I want to say it was a couple hundred people on because they wanted to see how the performance handled multiplayer on at Net 7. But that I don't think really counts because that was for performance testing and not like community made event with like stuff going on. That was quite literally just a bunch of people standing around taking data.
Yeah.
I don't think that counts.
But I'm curious what their thoughts are.
They thought it's very cool. It's very neat. Yeah, they've enjoyed it. I don't know. I think one or a couple of the team members have seen streams to like catch up on it, but mostly it's I'll tell them about it and they'll see screenshots and stuff. But they think it's very neat.
For my plan with Tulip, the plan, like I was thinking like how would you do it, and like I really what it boils down to is like you can only maybe make a giant tree, but at even then the way that that you can quote unquote make a giant ebony tree is just this one block and then it explodes after like 10 blocks outwards, and that wasn't what I was thinking.
There's these really old trees that don't exist anymore that used to be in like Europe and some places in America that they would cut down and use like the entire slabs of, because you know what was the church that burnt down in France or Notre Dame. That one of the big issues with building it is that there's no trees wide enough anymore that like they could use for some of the wood, so they're having to like find new techniques to make solid wood like that. And
which is the few exceptions there. It's an arts run.
There's some pretty
that shit. Fucking 40 minutes on all the mods 9. This is a Vintage Story. We play Vintage Story here, motherfucker. I don't know which one of you it is, but it's one of you.
What's
Don't
going
look
on?
at mine.
Wait,
Don't
what
look
happened?
at mine.
Let me sniff
happened?
this out.
What happened with the mods?
Someone here's playing
How the fuck did you figure it out?
Minecraft.
Someone.
You. What?
You, Walter. And you're 41 minutes deep too, you son of a bitch.
He started as soon as this one ended.
Oh, Rifelian, you wanna share that news you shared with us?
fucking killed me.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's I guess. Well, wait. Did Conf not tell you already or no?
I think he did, yeah. That
About the
your sound system being implemented into Vintage Story.
The sound system? What?
No.
No. It's about the server. So with tonight's event, Comp took some screenshots and sent them to me because the community manager for Vintage Story requested specifically to get some screenshots from the event because they want to maybe share them with the wider community. They thought it was really cool, and they want to give it a little like, hey, check out this cool thing that happened with blah blah blah, and all that.
Big Streama Ots getting noticed with his V
I
server.
just realized we could also send them the photo we took from the first session too.
Yeah.
Oh, that would actually, somebody send me that. That'd be cool.
Sam took some, so if no one else has them, I think.
If not, I know Remy has it as well.
Yeah, that'd be cool too.
I might have some as well, actually. Let me see.
The main one that I think is probably going to get used is that huge group photo everybody took. That one was really good. Yeah.
The funniest part, I think Jones is cut out for most of those.
Poor Jones.
Regrettably, because I went on Team Mod to help with this, I'm not part of the end photo, but that's
Is Jones here in the VC or no?
No.
It was so funny. Just like trying to find a place.
Jones
to
is
sit
great, but I really wish they would be silent sometimes. They're very loud.
Yep.
Calm down. That's what I'm. What
Commander
I'm
Phil.
thinking is just calm down a little bit.
Just calm down, yeah.
Yeah.
They're very excitable.
Yeah.
Yeah, very excitable.
There was actually. So, did everyone enjoy the end? By the way, I couldn't be there for the very end because I got kind of a panic call from someone and I had to drive a couple hours out. So I just got home.
Everything good, right?
Everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine now.
Yeah, it
But,
went all well. There were some bumps with the event, but I think everyone had a good time. There were some bumps.
I think you guys had to roll back a little bit. Yeah.
The fucking kill switch.
That was so funny. That was so funny.
Yeah, accidentally. Yeah, a little. I did mention. I wrote down there should maybe be a specified command because there is a command to wipe all entities, and there is one that also doesn't avoid killing players. But sadly, I sent it to Chris a minute too late.
And there's also one. Yeah.
And you could specifically remove an exact entity by using parameters, but there probably should be a command to just wipe corpses.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what wasn't fun about that command? When me and some of the people that were going to the boats for the second time, like after like everybody just left Blackbriar, they did the command. Everybody that was on a fucking sailboat got into the ocean.
Yeah, because they're technically an entity. Yeah.
We had to fucking swim halfway through the ocean because we're in the middle of the ocean swimming to the boats. We had to swim the rest.
It's a good thing that the server updated to Net 7, but also a sad thing because one of the things I was considering doing at one point, there's a bug in the older version, 0.6, where you can note clip using boats, like just fly around in the air. And I was debating like if there was going to be a big ending event, I was just going to float up into the air on a boat and just like DuckTales music it out.
Fucking the Captain Hook right there going to Neverland.
Yeah, go straight to Neverland.
Do you know what the game desperately needs that I've only realized after actually this session?
Well, this is your time to mention it. This would be your time to mention it.
A vanish mode that isn't spectator. Because trying to sneakily do shit around you guys, like put stuff into the world, or
I will write that down.
Yeah. Being able to interact with the world around you would be a massive help for moderation.
Yeah,
moderation and world building both.
Call out to Ots. He designed the costume that all the
Does anyone have a screenshot of the boat? I never got to see the boat. I was genuinely pretty interested to see the boat.
You could watch my VOD. I was on the boat.
I recall.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah,
also-
Eric is on the boat.
Yeah,
Still,
I will. I usually go back and actually watch the VODs just because I like to see the other perspective. Oh, that is a boat.
Still about VOD, sorry. I've got Z's perspective recorded.
Ooh,
Anywhere
ooh.
that anybody would like that to be, like YouTube or something.
Put it on YouTube.
Just like for me to
You
dump
you
it.
could put it on YouTube, and if you don't want to be public, you could just unlist it and send it in media, and everyone could see it.
I might.
Yeah.
Truth.
If you want a little YouTube secret, always upload your videos in 4K video, even though they aren't 4K, because it bypasses YouTube's compression. And they've never fixed that bug. They've never fixed that bug.
Is that doesn't apply to audio as well, right?
I think
Because I
audio
know
only
that audio is always still compressed.
audio is compressed really badly at 40p and not too bad at the higher ones. I know if you upload audio to YouTube Music, it doesn't get compressed because YouTube Music doesn't compress the audio. Well, it does,
yes,
but not by enough that you would ever
I'd
notice.
expect so. It'd probably stay
Yeah.
AAC at that point, and pretty goddamn high quality in that too.
Yeah.
Or just straight WAV, hopefully. But anyway,
The future.
yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'll get that uploaded. But for real, this is bye now. Bye.
Goodbye.
Have a good
Yes.
one.
Bye.
See you in a year or two, whenever the next season is.
Oh god, not so long, please.
My
Please.
soul is binded to Vintage Story. I'll fade away for until then.
Your paycheck is bound to Vintage Story.
Well, my soul as well. I'm pretty devoted to this game.
This
Even
Yeah,
before
you know,
being on the
I-
team.
This game has everything that I like everything that I want in my play of Minecraft. It sort of has. If I play in next season, I'm probably going to play much more relaxed, just because I graduated and like the schedules change as you join the workforce. But I'm definitely not being a politician. Fuck that noise.
Next season, if possible, I'm gonna continue playing Bjorn because now I know how to do merchant shit and I'm gonna do it right.
I'm probably gonna build stuff next season because this season
Maybe a
all I did
rancher.
was I joined halfway
No.
through and I just gathered
No.
resources and I built one home and people were like, "You should have probably built stuff."
I latched onto the idea of making alcohol because that's what I do with in this community a lot.
I'm honestly surprised.
What, that I make alcohol?
Well, no, not in real life. That's
Oh, in
cool.
VC. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying,
no.
I'm saying
I
in
didn't
games
realize
it
how
takes so
long.
long to make alcohol in Vintage Story. It takes ages.
Well, I didn't know that, but I basically was like, all right, while I'm working on that, I'm just going to help keep the city alive and maybe participate in local government. And
It also doesn't help that there was a bug in 1.18 that's fixed in 1.19 where alcohol amounts just weren't synced on multiplayer, and sometimes it would just delete the alcohol without telling you. So you would think, oh, I just got less alcohol. That's what happens. And that wasn't meant to happen. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not meant to happen.
we
not
also had an
intended.
issue with the skills mod that people would drink alcohol and they would not get the unlearn point. So I'm thinking that fed
A good
off each
amount of
other.
bugs were actually fixed, by the way, by just random people coming up to me going, oh, this happens. Me going, that's not meant to happen. And then just, yeah. So
I also
all the
love
people
how-
freezing in their homes for the first half of the season because the roof blocks didn't insulate a room.
Yep.
Very sorry about that. That's
that was a
fixed.
good one. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was half the not insulating the room, and the other half like there was. I remember when we were
Poor
building
poor
my
Chris,
house-
who I was getting upset
Oh,
out about because all the homes were loud during that one event, and he eventually I realized that, oh, wait a second, no, there's a bug happening. It's not insulating rooms. Whoops.
Yeah, I was when you were building my house in Bear's Landing. I think was it me and Man? I think it was Man Bear was building it, and me and him were like over and over redoing the checking command to see if the room was insulated, and we were both losing our shit because at one point we literally closed ourselves in like a complete solid box. Tried it and it said it wasn't insulated. We're like, what the fuck more does it want? What does it want from us? Exits. We have nothing.
Do you want to know why that one probably happened? So there was a lot of issues with insulation that I had to fix. So if your room was made of stone, the type for insulation that stone does is for cellars. The
for
problem
cellars,
is that cellars, it would count your room as a cellar if there was stone, but cellars didn't insulate heat and count as a room for sound. So having like if you had one stone block on your wall, it would be like, that's a hole to outside. I know you, and it would just make it not a room. There was the other issue of if you chiseled a block, and it was meant to that as long as more than like 50% of the block is still there, it would be solid. The problem was if you chiseled it on the outside, so let's say like you made a little design on the outside of the home, or you made one side cobblestone and one side wood, like I like to do, it would just think that there's nothing there at all, and it would be a hole. That wasn't meant to happen.
I'm struggling
it
with
was
that currently.
incorrectly checking the size of rooms. If any, you know how like rooms, people are like, oh, don't make them more than 7 by 7.
Yeah.
They can be any size. They're meant
Oh,
to
no
be.
shit.
Yeah, you're meant to be able to
Wait,
make like
seriously?
a. Yeah, if you test the new 1.19 version, you can make a giant cube. I was messing around with it. Was like, oh, you could just make a giant cube that's like 100 by 100, and it will count as a room, and you'll be
Snow
fine.
didn't start falling in Blackbriar
Yeah,
until this session, so we were going to test to see if the really beautiful, nice-looking greenhouses actually worked, because we were going by the 7 by 7 rule.
Oh, that was also broken. That's fixed now. There was a lot of Did you know that the rooms were supposed to insulate sound so that like if you opened a window or a door, then you would hear the sounds from outside?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that just didn't work. Now it works.
Oh, by the way, Ox,
There were a lot of little oopsies.
we robbed your house.
Trust me, motherfucker. I know.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I logged in.
Hey, your
I
pelts
logged
came
in.
in
I looked
handy.
around. I was like, what the fuck?
Thanks for the
Where's all
tools.
this shit?
Thanks for the tools. That's all I'm
Does
saying.
anyone know
Your
what
pelts came in
Ginger?
handy.
Does
Your
anyone
pelts
know
came
what
in
Ginger
handy.
did? Because
She
Ginger
stole
logged
money.
on.
What did Ginger do?
She stole everything. She stole from everybody, I think.
Yeah, because she was the last
Sounds
remaining
familiar.
she was the last remaining Bears Landing citizen, because Otz didn't come down as his character, and everyone who joined Blackbriar, I made swear, made do their citizenship oath, so they became the citizens of Blackbriar. Yes, that was a whole cultural erasure attempt.
I just went onto Vince's
See,
story
that
on
was
Twitch
me.
to go and see if I could like see any of the broadcasts, and I see Nixie is still streaming. I'm like, that's me. I just see the Discord call. It's just us.
Whoops.
Yeah, Intel was still in Bear's Landing. He still stayed.
Who was still in Bears? Oh yeah, there were
Intel.
still some people that stayed in Town B, which was like so strange.
I think
Oh,
Intel
well,
made a little
Intel-
bunker underneath
Intel-
his ranch.
Intel
Not
tried
trying
to.
to immigrate,
Not
but,
only did
you know,
Intel
they
stay
arrested
in Bears
me.
Landing, he actually survived the cataclysm in Bears Landing.
Yep.
Yeah.
He lived. He was alive at the end.
I
To be
think Clinic
fair,
tried-
part of that was because I don't think we realized he was there.
Yes. Yeah, because we did have plans. I was like, if we see
Clinics
anyone
only
like,
saw him at the end.
yeah, we were like, if we see anyone bunkering, just like put a fucking blasting charge on their little bunker and blow it.
Yeah, we
Everyone
did.
was getting very, very mad
And you did, yeah.
at Clinics, but I think the shit he pulled all season where he was being a fucking gremlin
Oh,
was
yeah, no.
really funny and genuinely spurred on conflict in a way that I don't think would have happened otherwise.
Yeah.
I quite enjoyed that,
I
honestly.
like the amount of tension that we had because, as Otz and others here have pointed out, war in Vintage Story, even with the mods that we have, actually especially with the mods we have, is just pointless. It is boring. It is
Well,
either
the problem is, from what I could tell, the server was set up using. No one adjusted the parameters for like a multiplayer server. A lot of multiplayer servers adjust the world configuration settings to make certain resources rarer and certain resources more plentiful to fit with the fact that there's more players. And unfortunately, that didn't really happen. So after like a few like sessions, there was just more metal than anyone could probably ever use,
was hell-
and
it was
more
hell
food than
refining
could
that.
ever be used.
Yeah.
there were plots and plans to like maintain an economy.
Ironically, as much as some people were like, I don't think guns should be added, I am in the group of I think guns would be funny and would be
Yeah.
really
Hell yeah.
interesting if there was a war,
Yeah.
if they're like the like medieval type of weapons and stuff like that.
Yeah, like a tech
black
tree.
powder.
On the note on the iron, by the way, or on the resources, the only reason why me and Bjorn were able to sell all our iron ore is because the two smiths who worked together with Connor were mass producing plates for plate armor.
That was 2 sessions of hell. I'll have you know. That was an iron's blood iron.
Yeah.
Oh god, I just put on the audio by accident in the stream, and it was so loud.
I tried selling you some of the iron we got. We were selling it for cheap. It just
I do want to call out to Keish, who plays Key, and Lordakai, who plays Lucas. Because of them, especially because of Lucas, in the last hours of Blackbriar, we achieved aged cheese.
Oh my god, that someone actually made cheese. Do you want a funny fact?
The cheese is online. The cheese is online.
You want a funny fact that you could take to the grave, I guess, about this whole thing in Vintage Story? I have done everything in Vintage Story, literally everything. Everything you do except make cheese. I have never once in the 5 or 6 years or whatever ever made cheese. Never bothered doing it. Don't have a clue how it's done.
Tulip gave each of his employees sort of a bequeathment, a heirloom, if you will.
Of cheese?
No. But for Lucas, who was tending the flocks of rams, which we just barely might have gotten Generation 3 before the start of this one. For those that you don't know, Tulip is essentially Big Pharma Food Co. Like, I accidentally fell into owning most everything that isn't outright farming vegetables and whatnot. I own all the pigs. I own the majority of the pigs. I own the vast majority of sheep, and then a few other things like alcohol and bees, definitely. But for that, I gave the first big purchase I made, which was a Meteoric Tools in exchange for the very first distilled brandy that I ever made. And I had a Meteoric Iron Cleaver made as sort of like a symbol of office of the Tulip Co. And I gave that to Lucas as sort of like a go forward and as seeds of Tulip Co. and live on. And like literally his last order to his employees was like, if this town falls, flee and live for the love of Christ. Because both of them were like trying to
leave.
My final message: survive.
Did any of them survive?
Key did.
Oh shit! Let's go.
Lucas died in the last wave of the storm.
Yeah, it was real unfortunate.
It was very, very
the reason Lucas died.
I got a question. Who blew up the bridge when everyone was?
That was
Fritz did it.
Because Fritz was in charge of blasting up Matisco and their attic bunker because they just, they're very hard to dislodge. I mean, quotes to them, you survived. We didn't want to pull out explosives until like mid-storm, and we didn't.
Fritz got
same with the baker, the cooks.
Fuck, dude.
The drifters can't destroy the walls, so that's the reason why we had those explosives.
Those javelins, I don't see why they say they could machine gun them, because like with the better aiming or that mod, it was harder to aim to even release an item, but they said it was like far worse than vanilla. I'm like, I don't see that, dude. Like, you could spit them out quick, but they're not going to have any accuracy unless something's right in front of you. Like, even then, it might still miss. So I was still kind of like, on the fence with that one, with the javelins.
Time, Dr. Freeman? Is it really time?
That's what I wanted to do. There isn't a command, though, to freeze the drifters, because I think we really sold it.
I don't think it freezes entities.
No, it just freezes the time clock. Because I think we had that issue.
Actually, wait, no, there should be a way to freeze entities, because when you freeze it in single player, I just literally now just did it. It does freeze entities. So there should be a way, or maybe that actually it could have been fixed in 1.19. That might be a 1.19.
Or you have to have your cursor on it, maybe.
Okay, I will tell you guys this. There was some rye bread down there that were in storage pots that would have lasted 1.1 years.
Menu, okay.
So that bread would have lived.
At one point, as I was blasting into the cook's basement, after the first volley went off, and I barely penetrated the wall. I was like, damn it, Chris, who's running the event, but also was the town A builder. You built the diner too sturdily.
server performance was oddly decent. It was mostly actual
Yeah.
FPS that was the problem with all the
the
corpses.
bells. That's a learning thing for later. Bells are not a good. It's better to just spawn in what they would spawn in. I think one thing that would be really nice is to be able to.
in the future that might not just be a problem outright. Hopefully.
The Living Dead mod also annoyed me because unlike every other minion to place it, which is just right click, it's shift right click and
it's
shift
primitive
is also-
survival.
It is
Yep.
primitive survival. Yeah.
Which is a great mod. I know you're streaming right now, so someone here is streaming, so I can't say anything
Is someone live
controversial
right
or
now?
anything. Yes, somebody on Twitter, whoever Nexi
Naxxus is streaming.
Yeah,
well,
whoever
my
they
bad.
are is streaming.
Watch
I don't
your
know.
mouth.
I'm sure all of
Survival
Naxxus
is a very good mod.
Say
a lot
it.
of neat stuff in
Say
it.
it.
It's
Say it.
just it's a very old mod and very broken. I'll phrase it that way. There's a lot of issues. People were complaining about there being a memory leak on the server, and I was investigating it and looking into it, and as far as I could tell, there's not a memory leak. But there are several memory leaks with some of the mods, Primitive Survival being one of them. Which is a bit of a
I mean, it's a big mod. They
it is gigantic.
I love it, and for many reasons. And I'm sure Noxus's chat is loathing me. They're like, "Boo, he's a hater for primitives." No. But here's the good thing.
Chat.
Yeah, well, I was gonna gas you up, but apparently
it
you're
it
going
adds
green.
in a lot of like genuinely good things and cool features, and it's still well done. The problem is that I've said
joking,
this
chat.
before. It
I
should
love
have been
you.
split up into many different mods because,
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm gonna download Primitive Survival so I can get like fish traps and stuff. Also,
Yeah,
it adds in
good.
the Living Dead. Why is that
It
not
adds,
just like
like,
a separate mod?
Well, the
I
thing was
clicked
so.
on it, and I looked in
eventually,
the file-
like,
in the
starting
creative menu, and I was like,
another.
"What the fuck is the Necronomicon?"
Yeah, it
doing?"
adds
Yeah,
in
no, that
some
was my
weird
big
shit.
thing. So it adds in astral gears and artifacts and
Yeah,
stuff,
I had a
but the
Necronomicon,
wiki
too.
doesn't help you understand, like from a creative design perspective, how you're supposed to explore this. I had to deep dive with Saren about all this, like because Tulip wanted to sort of explore that because it built that.
I did look into that. The dev apparently purposely did that because they wanted
Yeah.
it to be a mystery. But
Yeah.
there's
But that-
one issue. That stuff is really, really busted and overpowered if you
Yes.
figure it out.
Yep.
Yeah,
I had the
It
pedestals
just
in
gives
the
you
book,
free shit.
so I was
think
trying.
I can understand a lot of that, but at the same time, it's like, okay, so then how? Like, I didn't even know how to get into this. Okay, I've got the book. What do I do? The book doesn't tell me.
Yeah, it's
And also, the
little
Necronomicon
broken.
is a rare spawn, like a very rare spawn.
Yeah, the thing that we're fighting here that you have to remember is that a lot of these, I mean, the multiplayer scene for Vintage Story isn't really that established yet.
Yeah, fair.
Seeing as
No,
how-
it's
seeing as
been
how some
weirdly
moron who's
growing in
not
the
really-
last year. The last year's
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah,
that other RP server I mentioned again
Yeah,
was
yeah.
like
I
in
don't
this
hate it
last
for that.
year. So it's all been happening within the last year or so that
Yeah.
multiplayer
Ever-
started to take on. There's
Right.
a
Ever
4chan
since Big
server.
Boy, ever
lot of
since
mod
Big Boy
makers are-
Streamer started really bringing up the hype, the numbers have just been catching on.
I think the
Yeah.
biggest. I know I saw Call Me Carson played it a few months ago. I know some. I'm friends with a couple YouTubers and streamers, and some of them streamed it. I know a couple of them are planning on streaming it soon, and I am slightly worried about it because it's like Minecraft YouTubers with like
Right.
a couple million, and I'm like,
God.
oh no.
Oh god.
I'm
I'm
happy,
glad
but
I
at the
got
same
so
time, I'm
early.
like, oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's gonna be nice for like, especially since we're taking the break before we do the
Yeah.
next server. I'm gonna get to plan stuff better. I know what I'm getting into. I've run a server now. That's my first time I ever
Get
run
a-
a multiplayer server that's proper.
Get a better performing server, or take up my offer that I gave Comp or Chris or no, who was it?
It was
It's probably
well, no, Comp sent me to somebody else who I cannot remember. I have
Oh,
never interacted with. Sam, yeah. I had offered to Sam to give them. I have a dedicated server from OVH that I just give to people to use.
We'll move to the next one.
But I think Sam said he likes to have that control over his box. But he should get a better server because that CPU is literally from 2007, if I remember.
Oh God.
It's a little old.
It's not
we
as
made
bad
plans
as
to upgrade it, and we just I don't remember why we never did because I remember messaging a bunch of times about it, and we just never got around to
Well, it's probably because the season was going to be coming to
Was
a close. It would not be worth it like by the time I was asking for it, but I didn't know at the time how soon the season would be ending.
Yeah.
But I think for the
Odds-
next one, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I think,
Is it as
I think
bad
more
as
people getting into it now, because the thing I was saying before is that mod makers aren't really making mods that are designed to be played in multiplayer. Like,
No,
i-
there's
if
been
you
a
look at-
whole bunch recently. There's a
There's
couple
been a bunch that
people
are
that have been
spawned
putting
from our
out
server.
ton.
Yeah,
Yeah,
isn't
the
there
voice
a-
chat, the voice
Rust
chat
Creatures
mod.
did work
The
though
voice
good.
chat mod.
Like,
The voice chat
yeah.
mod is a crazy mod to have come from our server. Like that's something that you think would have been made a
There's
while
another mod
ago.
that came for selling stuff, like selling stuff. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, they
came
they-
from this too.
Yeah, and we didn't even.
There's
ask
a
for that.
there's
They
a
actually
couple
made that
mods that
yeah.
I think if you go to the ModDB and sort by recently added, a good chunk of them are actually multiplayer specific, which
Mhm.
is really nice to see because yeah, some modders, for example, just don't take that into consideration, which is completely fine. But
I
it's
mean,
just
you
like,
guys
oh,
set the bar,
some things
so-
break in multiplayer.
I think it would
Yeah.
be amazing, and I might even see if I can commission someone to make
There-
this mod. We have a couple mod makers in the community now.
You,
I might
you
see
can
if I
also there is actually a dedicated there's a couple dedicated modding discords or the modding section in the Vintage Story Discord. But there's a dedicated Discord for finding modders to hire to make a mod. I've used them before for my private server that I have because I needed like something that was too complicated for me to do. I was like, just make this for me.
Yeah. Something that I think would be really useful and really cool for a server like this, especially now that after playing it for a long time and how it kind of peters off at the end with like everything kind of gets easy.
Right.
Is a mod that can dynamically, like through mod interactions, scale up difficulty. So instead of like spawning monsters that like say we had that monsters mod that we had for this
Right.
last season. Something that like all you have to do is you have a series of buttons and you can just click. I've turned on these monsters now; they will spawn in the world, or click. They no longer spawn.
That might already kind of be possible because what you could do is that most mods have to set in the monster the Y level that they could spawn at. So what you could do is just have the mod be set to the default, right? Or be set if you don't want anything to spawn at all. You could set it to like 0, so basically no one will see it at that point. And then what you could do is that later on, all you would have to do is change the config to be like you could just set it to be some really high Y number because it will spawn anything between 0 and that number that you set.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if Conf talked to you about the way that spawning scaling works in this game.
Yeah, no, I
Insane. That was such a funny first session.
So there is a moment on every multiplayer server where that happens because by default it's set to single player rules, and the way single player rules are set up is that it's with the idea that you'd be playing at most with like a total of 4 people, Lethal Company style. So it's set to for every person and increases it by like 75% or something. So if you have a lot of people on, there's just millions of creatures. I've been on some servers before. I have some screenshots. I might have sent them when I first joined, where there was one time a server had that happen and no one realized what was happening. And we're sitting up on this tower, and below us is just a sea of drifters where they're all attacking each other with rocks. And it's just like, what do we do? What do we do?
Find the clip from the first session because it was like the only like real building we had down. Well, we had the starting of my building and we had the town hall. It was
Right.
like the town hall was like fucking Waco. There was like 18 people in there,
Waco.
and it was just it was surrounded. It was
I've got
the Siege of Bears, Andy?
Yeah. I saw that.
Man, I wish I was there for that. I didn't get to join
Honestly,
for
I
the
thought
first
that's what
session.
was going to happen with the final session. I thought you guys were going to turn it all the way up so that, like, with the storm, there'd just be tons and tons and tons of enemies. I thought that was genuinely
that
going to
would
be
have been
what
the
was going
easy
to
way
happen.
to do it.
Yeah, I thought that was what was going to
It wouldn't have
happen.
been because we already had people having frame issues like with what we set up.
Yeah.
And from when we had this happen last time, the first session. Now, frankly, the game was just overall laggier then because we had like 80 people.
It
and
was
wasn't
net 4
full
too.
update. It was net 4. But it was
Not only was it net 4, you guys were. I went back to check those old, like, to get a catch up on stuff. You guys were playing on the version, like, 2 versions behind what the current version was at the time. It was like, I don't
Yes.
understand. Like, how? Why? What was the reasoning?
We did that because I'll be honest, we'd set the server up and then waited, and then the game updated. And then at that point, we didn't know that if we updated the game, if the mods were up to date. Like, we had no idea what the modding, like, if all of our mods were going to be okay, because we had, like, I don't know, like 15, 20 mods or something.
Right.
So we were just like, fuck it, we just run it, and we did. And, I mean, we ran it like that for a bit, actually, too. It wasn't just, like, the first session. Like
There was a funny moment where, like...
If I may.
when I first joined, I was like, this is net 4, this is awful.
So... we did Jeffrey did the town A meme. If you look at No Speak, so Jeffrey did the town A session one with no context meme. I did the town B experience one, and I think I picked it right on some of these memes. But this was in town A chat after session one, and it was a bit of a riot.
What was that deer in the water? I forget that.
A deer died in one of our
I'm
lakes.
watching the clip right
we
now.
had. There was like a big problem with the animals that, for some reason,
Oh my
like,
God, the
all of the
frame
water
rate.
features around us just had dead animals repeatedly. Huge
it was,
amounts of dead animals.
I think what the reason is I have my theory, because everything that was dying were the small animals. It was baby pigs, it was piglets, and it was hares. I think they're too small to actually swim.
Yes.
So whenever a hare or a piglet jumped into the Bears Landing Lake, it sunk like a fucking rock. It just
So
died.
that's a problem in that version, is that some animals were refusing to swim. They're meant to swim. Those ones were. There was also another funny bug that I don't know if you guys have encountered. I had encountered it at the time on my private server before I saw this was all going down. If you had oceans, animals didn't think oceans were water and thought it was field, and were just spawning in the oceans. So you would go out to an ocean, and there would be a sea of like 100 fucking like sheep. There'd just be 100 sheep bobbing up and down in the water for no fucking
Oh yeah,
reason.
I saw that a few times. Yeah. I was just like, wait, what?
It's
How did
really
they get
weird.
here?
That obviously isn't a problem anymore, and the drowning issue shouldn't be a problem anymore either.
No,
it wasn't by the
No, it's not, because so I put a water feature. I had a water feature sort of that would exist in the area that I claimed for my pigs, and I had to put fences in because it was becoming too early of a death for the piglets. They would just literally walk in and kill themselves. So we put a fence in.
Was it specifically just piglets?
Well, I mean, it was a pig farm, so only piglets existed.
Okay.
But the pigs would then just walk over some of the fences, because I have a Chuluko. I actually have employees. I had like 4 or 5 in total. But the one I put in charge of putting the fence didn't build it high enough, so it was against one of the blocks. So now, like, when I looked at it during the end of days, like a third of my pigs were just in the water, like the sows and the boars even, and just couldn't get out because they were basically one-way fences.
Man, the consequences of that one change to make the reason any of this drowning stuff is even a problem is because initially mobs, like, for years and years, avoided water. If you were being chased by something, you get in the water and it would not hunt you. It would refuse to enter the water.
Well,
but people were using that to just attack a wolf, go in the water, and then just attack it from like the edge of the water, and it would just stand there. So they made it so things would swim. But now, things are drowning because it just wasn't an issue before.
So it's interesting you mentioned that, because at one point I actually gave up following Z and Walter because they would just go into water. I tried to do it with Lolman too, because
it was you bastard.
Lolman, you were actually pretty egregious. Z and Walter were clearly on a boat, like sailing away.
I like
You
that
were
one person's
going into the
idea
water
that if
and
you
then
are
going
wearing armor, you should sink like a stone.
that was
Whoever's-
Chris's idea.
Whoever said that, the monkey's paw has curled, and you're all gonna yell at me when it's eventually
Yes.
when I force
I
that
mean,
in.
my
Of the
defense, I did
opinion,
take off
no
my armor
floating
when I got
unless
in
in
the
leather
water.
armor, baby.
Yeah, but
Probably chain or high. I feel like Brigandine would actually be fine.
That
You
was
could
more
probably
because
float
I
in
was
Brigandine.
lost.
Chain and plate, you should sink like a fucking stone.
I
To be
did.
fair,
I was watching
asking
you.
for you to kill me, so I wasn't joking about that. I was like, I basically gave up at that point. So you could have just.
I'm
killed
not
me and
going
I
to kill
would've-
you. I want your suffering, not your death.
I
wonder-
Actually,
thinking
before I
about
left,
other
specifically
things.
what I said is they were like, because we were talking about like next season and like who's gonna survive this, and they were like, well, how many people do we want to kill? And I was like,
all of them.
I was like,
Yeah.
kill everyone you can. I was like, I want to be impressed if like 2 people survive. I think the words I said before I left to drive to the city was death, 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 kill them, and then I left. I was like,
You gave us the total of 9% roughly, but yeah, we tried hard.
I know
to kill, and everyone would just refused. Also because of the overpowered
15
weapons.
People?
Yes.
Oh, 15 people died, I'd say.
Yeah, but that's out of 50.
Also, I did see some of your streams, Ots, where you were blacksmithing, and I was like watching. I was like, why does he keep getting a random like metal part? And he goes, yes, it duplicated. And then I looked into the skills mod, and I was like, wait, there's a skill to just duplicate items? That's fucking stupid. Remove that in the next. That's busted as shit. That's really bad.
I'm debating whether or not I want the skills mod again, because on one hand, it's nice to have some form of progression.
You can modify the skills.
Yeah,
it's fully
they have
configurable. You can remove some of them and change the values. It just needs to be skills are nice. I think most people do like the skills, me included. It's just that some of them are broken, and some of them the values need to be adjusted. I think with
there's some
that, it'd be
there's some
fine.
that are broken, and there's some that are just like for an RP server completely brain dead.
Like,
Like the nudity
Like
one.
sleep.
Like
That one's weird.
that too. Yeah. Also, the
There
nudist
was
one.
one.
I
The
remember
sleeping
like
ones are
blacksmithing,
useless.
and then I actually think it was Freets.
Freets.
Walked ran by me. I was like, "Why are you naked?" He's like, "I'm a nudist now," and then he runs off. I'm like, I gotta do something about this fucking mod.
Cavlo's like the hat stays on during trade.
There's some other odd things where people who were the explorers, like Lime, people were like, wow, Lime's the richest. It was because they were going out exploring, and not only were they finding rusty gears, which they could trade for stuff from the traders, but they were finding XP books, because apparently the skills mod adds fucking XP books.
I didn't know that.
is
He never told
stupid.
any of us about that.
They
were
added later.
They were selling XP book?
I
don't think they
found
do.
a couple, and I was
playthrough.
like, this is a thing? This is dumb and stupid, because it meant that anybody who was going out and exploring infinitesimally was better off than anyone who was doing the actual RP stuff. It was a little weird.
From an economy
Came in
economy-
only with
For the next server,
16, 15.
Yeah, Ots?
Two big changes that I know I'm doing for the next server is we are going to have. I'm basically set on us having limited lives.
Thank you.
I think that will help people actually value their life a lot more.
Yes.
It's an
Hey,
in-game
in
configuration
fairness, this
setting.
was the only time I
death
died.
basically- Yeah, with death being, I lose my inventory, but not even my armor, which I understand from a game perspective how expensive armor is, why you don't lose your armor. But like when you die and you spawn in your most expensive shit, it's like, well, death ain't that bad.
I think the armor thing is just a consequence of you don't lose your clothing, which I think
Yeah.
armor counts as.
Yeah.
I still think for
why do-
quality of life, like I can see people who like buy like especially like the upper tier ones. Oh, I just lost this thing that I like probably spent in like out of character months trying to get.
Idea
and I
that just
lost
popped
it.
into my head.
we go.
Ideally, there was an old Minecraft plugin I remember that would change instead of it
volume
being
a
like
bit.
things despawned after 10 minutes. Individual items had a despawn timer related to their value. So a diamond would take longer to despawn than dirt. That
That
should
would
probably
be
be
lovely.
how
That would be
things
nice.
work, so that
Probably.
if you lose a
No, that
like
would
you
be nice.
die and you have a steel pickaxe,
Well, the
instead of
rules we
being
have
10 minutes, it's like, oh, it's 20 or something, or it's a
Well,
little
the
more.
rules we have for the server that Odds had was you cannot pick up what you died with. Someone has to find it.
Probably
Yeah.
what you're suggesting is from a
Um,
coach perspective, because you'll have to be checking every time, like for every item, and you're basically being taught a lot.
People were
more
allowed to
likely
get their
be-
stuff back if it was like
Someone else found it.
a dumb death.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a world configuration setting that I think would probably work very well, where you could set the amount of lives somebody has, and then you can set it so that I think you could increase or decrease it with temporal gears or something. So what you could do is you could remove temporal gears from the spawn tables,
You're
or
way
just
ahead of me, buddy.
forbid people from being able to use it.
Yeah.
And
just
then
give it
make
one-
it so that you can give it as a reward if you die via like a stupid reason. So
That was the idea.
people who die via like, oh, my game lagged when I spawned in and a drifter killed me. Yeah, that probably shouldn't count.
Yeah, the idea for the next server was we'd have limited lives, probably to start around like I was thinking like 5.
Right.
And RP wise, your limited lives would be known to you. So it's not like you don't have to be awkward about dying anymore. So like you could just straight up say I died, because dying and waking up will be a thing. You'll just know that you have this. You have this many lives.
It works in the lore.
It works in the lore, baby. The other thing that's gonna happen now,
I like that.
Because there's a reason that I did this, because we have rules for like not breaking RP, right? Like people calling people by their real names, and then I realized half this community, it's a community thing, and half this community don't really RP. So I kind of was lax. We've done like what? How many months do you think this would be? We've done this now.
We started. I only joined in October.
No, we started early July.
4 or 5.
Yeah. So we've done this for half a year now. Next server, I'm actually gonna start like rolling out punishments for like.
Make sure there's a mod on the server for
my face on the
nickname.
server.
Like, you need nicknames.
Oh, that's awesome. I think the reason actually most people were calling people's names wasn't because of the RP. There were a lot of people who would ask me what my RP name and stuff was, and then forget it, because the issue is that in real life, when someone tells you your name, you usually have a face to associate it with. In a block game where you play it once a week, and you don't see them as much, you can forget. So what happens is someone looks at the username and calls them by the username. If we made it so your username is your name using like a nickname command, I think that would not at all be a problem anymore. You still need to learn the person's name before you can say it.
They got a point.
There was also, I mean, that was a problem. We also had people like talking about like a hockey game that happened on the weekend, like in the middle of town square. I'll be honest, that conversation happened for about 5 minutes. I was watching someone stream and they were talking about like, I think it was actually like a UFC fight or something. I logged onto the server and ripped into them on his stream. I was like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?" I was like, even if you
can I add a footnote to the talking about real life stuff?
Yeah.
If somebody wants to tell me about a bug or issue, they need to write it to me and not run up to me while I'm in a. Someone ran up to me while I was in a crowd and told me, "You should spin while you're on top of the translocators," and I was like,
"Oh, I remember that."
Okay.
Yeah.
Go away.
Yeah.
We're talking about forming a revolt over here.
All this stuff, like for the next server, I'm gonna be like, if someone does this to you, report them. Send us a message about it, and we'll slap them on the wrist. It'll get to the point where
please and thank you.
I mean,
like
every so often, like,
well, if you start doing that, you gotta say bye to Jones.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
wasn't
gonna say any names, but
Jones did it a lot. There's a couple other people. I
He actually broke a lot of rules.
I got mad at Finn a little bit, but
Jones is wild as
we
Jill.
smoothed stuff out. There's a couple other people.
He broke into people's houses.
If you get knowledge that is outside your character's info and you act on it with that, I think that should be a punishment of some sort. That's
I mean, unless like expressly between you and that person, like yes, I agree with that 100.
I will say as a,
but for the next season, yes, this is going to be policed from now on.
Yeah,
I only really policed like the really egregious shit, like talking about a UFC fighter in the center of town. But and I'm not gonna be Hitler about it. Like if you make a reference to like real life media, I'm not gonna be like, that's not vintage story lore. But like if you're openly talking about like Discord or something, it's like, okay, shut up. Like
I do like when people refer to a real thing, but will try to fit it in. There was somebody where
like the discordant spheres.
Yeah, people were talking about some real life thing where they're like, what should we name it? New York City. And someone was like, we can't call it that. That's a country. And I was
or Black's Landing. Oh my god.
Yeah, who would come up with the New York City name?
Yeah, who could have done that? Can't imagine.
But I would say, sort of, you guys touched on it a bit. My background's in like LARPing, both being a player and running LARPs, and unlike in LARP, this is a digital space on a server. You don't have what we call as an out of character room for like where you like maybe you need to take care of something or like you want to just talk with someone out of character. Like we don't really have that division. So I might just be like maybe like, and you sort of said you're not gonna be a Nazi about it, but like maybe if we're like haha funny joke and you move on, that's fine. But like you were saying, if you're talking about literally Joe Rogan and the MMA fight or whatever for like an hour in downtown new Blackbriar, don't do that.
We are not naming it new
We burned down the first new one and rebuilt it.
The new town will be called New
New Briar.
Should you care to to check it out. The lore of what happened to Blackbriar from the perspective of Tulip is in VS General, and I'm only saying that because I delivered it verbally here and then realized people missed it.
I recorded it.
Oh, I'd
that's
love to
good.
get that recording if you can DM it to me.
It's actually on my.
I got to see it after while I was sitting in my grave.
Make it a highlight and post the link in the clips.
Yeah, I think it's longer than 10 seconds, but yeah.
Yeah. After the stream, after you finish the stream, you can just make a highlight as long as it is, and then just post.
I'd
the
love
stream
to know
the
how you
highlight.
possessed a creature there, Tulip.
That's a in-game command. You can possess any creature.
No shit.
I think, has anyone? By the way, I don't know if this actually works or not. It might technically work on other players.
Wait,
what?
There was one creepy thing that the staff could have done that I thought you guys were going to do at one point, but never done. There is an entity in game that is just a player entity that you can just control and use, and it doesn't have a username or anything. It's for testing, but anyone can spawn it. And I thought that was what was going to happen at one point. That someone was just going to have like a nameless man walk around and just
That's a skinwalker.
Yeah, just a skinwalker.
Hilarious
you know what?
that it'd just be like something's uncanny.
Yeah,
but also from our perspective, that'd be great for GMXZ.
Yeah, if for example Kampf does his demon thing again, he needs to use that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be
The Watcher.
Something similar to, in that sense.
I want the
It's
Watcher to
pretty easy
continue.
add mod in NPC conversations. Traders have that already set up, and you can use the same system. So you
Yeah,
could have
but I was
NPCs that
trying
do that.
Yeah, I was because the way that
I don't know
the
where it
server
would
was
fit
run,
though.
I don't think it would. That was what I was.
Yeah,
getting
I don't
at,
know
is that
what
an RP server like.
They
that
do have
works really
VS
well
Quest
for
and
RP servers
Villagers.
that are run constantly because you
Yeah.
don't always have access to other people. But when you run it session wise, like we did, like usually people get on for the session. Not the entire session sometimes, but at least you're not like 12 hours without someone.
People are usually on, from what I see, for like 3 hours. I usually try to stick for most of it, but have to go eat food midway through. And conveniently, every single time we had a session, I always had to make soup. That was not planned or anything. I just it kept laying out like that.
Lined up with your soup.
Yeah, my soup
Kinda
day
bummed that
happens
I
to be
missed,
the same day this was.
I missed some of the stuff at the beginning every week just because of work, but
Yeah.
oh well.
Yeah,
It is what it
trying to
is.
see if there's a better way to run it. The only way that I can really see a game like Vintage Story working in an RP sense is the way we ran it, because again, it's really awkward if you miss 2 days and the server's like running all the time, and then you come back and it's
I don't think 24/7 would work for this sort of thing, just because of like one. I feel we'd have to rebalance the entire economy to work with the idea of 24/7 servers, because there's going to be one dude who just sits on all night and just digs out literally like the entire gold supply of an entire continent. There will be always that one guy.
I do feel like we should use the storefront mod next time, though, just because allowing folks to not have to constantly be in the store or that kind
I
of thing.
had an
would
idea
probably
that
help
the
out.
storefront mod should be added, but only for like really small things it should be allowed.
Right,
But I was
yeah.
sitting in the shower the other day like, oh, it'd be useful. There were a lot of times where we were doing trades and like you would throw the gold and then it wouldn't actually throw, and then you'd have to do it again, or you threw the wrong amount and they'd throw it and someone else would pick it up. And I was like, there should be a mat that you can place down on a block that's just like a little
Like a trade
carpet or
window,
whatever,
essentially, but it's like a
and it's
block.
just a trade window where you can put in an item and someone else can put in an item, and then you both confirm, and it just gives you both the item that you like traded for or whatever. And that would be really simple, because that would mean that one player can still interact, and it also would stop the oops, I accidentally picked this up, oops, he picked that up, oops.
Yeah,
Like it would stop that from happening.
I think most people started like after the first couple sessions employing a trading vessel where they
They put a vessel there, which was very smart, but also probably should be a better way of doing it.
I agree.
If everyone had enough copper, technically what we could have done is you could have had somebody with a hopper, and you place the coin in the hopper, and then it dispenses the item.
Yeah, I
That
definitely
would
want
be
to. I
possible.
definitely want to slow down tech progression like a lot.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Definitely add like artificial barriers. Like
The easiest way to do it would be to either decrease the amount of charcoal. Actually, that probably wouldn't be great, because then people are going to deforest. The easiest way would be just to lower the amount of ore spawn. And also make sure one of the towns doesn't start in limestone and the other in bauxite. I had a long I've had a long speech with Conf about this. Bauxite with granite underneath is literally the worst spawn you can get in game. I don't mean that as like, oh, it's slightly bad. It is the worst spawn, and it's the rarest spawn in the game. The fact that one of the towns was on that, incredibly bad idea. Incredibly
the entire
bad.
session we didn't get any copper for the first session.
More than
Oh wait,
Yeah.
you weren't around for it, but there's the one thing our town did have was the largest copper vein on the server, and I know that for a fact because it was directly underneath the town. I went down there, I explored all of it, and I did like a count of it where I was like, wow, this is one of the largest copper veins I've ever seen in Vintage Story. It covers the entire area.
Only the miners knew how to
We're
prospect.
gonna do that differently. They're gonna be so what we're gonna do for the next one is we're not gonna do the shit we did this time where we all spawn on one spot.
Yes.
Because I'll be real, because town B or Bears Landing
Was shit.
was was shit, but also was like 5 steps from the spawn. Which
it was
on
right
purpose for the
there.
record, 'cause
If I may.
we ran for quite a bit. We just didn't realize that we ran in a U.
ran in a circle.
Yeah, we did run in a U.
Wait.
I joined and I accidentally found Bears Landing being Town A.
Odds, if you want an idea, by the way, this is something I talked to somebody and they didn't understand what I was saying. One of the world configure one of the config options you can change is the polar equator distance. And what I think would be very neat is by default is 100,000, which is way too much to ever go to the other one if you're in like this sort of scenario. Yeah. I think it should be set to like 50,000, right? Or maybe even 25,000. I've played with those settings before on multiplayer. They're pretty decent.
I think that's actually what we were at was 50.
Yeah,
If I remember
and
correctly.
one town I think should be in a desert. I think that'd be cool. I have never lived in the desert in any setting in this game.
Desert
And I don't mean
playthrough has
a
been
gravel
fun.
desert. I mean
Sucks.
an actual desert. I mean a
It would-
sandy fucking desert. And it should be, as a bonus though, it should be a claystone desert because claystone is one of the best stones in the game. So while, my God, we're living in a desert, how horribly terrible, but they would have the advantage of having more ores than the other places. And I think that would be kind of interesting to foresee. And if not that, I do think it would be interesting to put 2 towns in 2 different climates instead of them being in roughly the same climate, but the other one's a little colder, which is what it was right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The reason why we
Their
did the
ore
way we
spawn.
did now is because we didn't want. The problem that I was worried about is that if we put the towns too far away, they'd never interact, and then it would.
If
just
you
be
if you want to
essentially two,
avoid
like-
that, you could have pre-built roads so that the town locations are whatever, and then a road just gets plopped down that connects it. That way,
If I
you don't
may.
have somebody building a road for 2 sessions.
2 sessions.
Speaking
The
of,
one session we
Pardon me.
did was rolled back.
Yeah.
Pardon me if I could interject. I
road did
have both a
finish.
statement and a question
Yes.
because I know originally the idea was that Odds talked about in their streams before building up to this server was we have spawn, and then town A would go 1,000 blocks or more north, and town B would go 1,000 blocks or more south.
Yeah.
And there was some confusion, it seems, after that because
I blame Remy.
I was actually the one. I'm not going to name names or place blame rather. I asked Sam. I was like, "So what do we need to do? Well, just let me know when you get to 1,000 blocks." Okay. So
Oh, he went to Y 1000.
No, we went north 1,000.
They went to one spot.
Yeah.
We were right. We did the right thing.
Yeah. No. Let me finish, please. And then we started setting up. And then you guys, as stated, are like a spit's throw away from spawn. So much so that like multiple people thought they were in town A and got turned around and didn't realize it until a couple hours into RP. But later it came to mind that some people were annoyed. They thought we were supposed to have static pre-assigned positions, like physically, like you go to these coordinates, build
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Our mods actually, I felt a little bad because some of the mods got like yelled at by some people because they're like, "Who the fuck decided these city spots? Like this is brain dead." Which, if they were predetermined, yeah, that would have been brain dead. No, yeah, we
Take
just
all the
didn't follow
lapis
orders.
lazuli that Town B collected.
Yeah, we just
The
didn't. we
only
just didn't follow
ore.
orders properly.
Think of all the aluminum they can make if the server was 5 years
so
from now.
aluminum filled, dude. We would have had a canning factory up instantly. Yeah, it sucks because by the time we realized how close we were to spawn, we'd already set up our first house, and it was like,
did more than that.
That's true, yeah. But like at that point, it had been like 4 hours. It's like we can't throw that away now. Like that would fuck the entire.
If you wanted perfectly balanced towns, they both should be on a sedimentary rock, because the way that it works is that sedimentary can only ever spawn on top of the other types of stones, never below, unless it's frozen. But that's no one's living out in the fucking North Pole. You're crazy.
You
if do
cannot
that.
survive in a primitive start in a frozen area. You would freeze to death.
You can. It's just very difficult.
Lime would show you otherwise.
Lime proved it.
Lime
Fair.
did do a video on it, and there's another guy that did
He
it
did.
without mods, but it certainly is not enjoyable.
Considering that
Cold
the
and hot's
entirety of
not
the
fun.
first winter I played Frostpunk in this game, I don't think everyone in town A, because we are the coldest town, because we're the farthest north, would have liked to start in frost.
Yeah.
If we're giving
We made so much money on selling food to you guys. It was glorious.
Yeah, that was the best.
Yeah.
If we're giving suggestions,
Speaking of
the
food,
town
can I
economy-
just say something? I think that Tulip, X-Blaster, and myself can say something, but we are traumatized by the sound of people starving.
Just
Starving
don't starve.
probably. Yeah, just
I'm
don't starve.
traumatized by fucking
Yeah.
winter.
Clinics also,
but
thank
the
you for
amount of
joining.
people who would rock up to like the diner.
Clinics wanted to
and
say something about the
already
economy.
starving.
Yeah.
Oh, look,
Yeah.
Connor.
So speaking as someone who's managing Town B,
The mayor.
for, like 66% of it, the greatest thing that slowed down the gameplay was that everyone like settled in, and we weren't getting like a stream of new people to like sell new products. So people were just kind of sitting there for sessions doing nothing, and money wasn't moving. So I think that's like one of the greatest
Mm.
things that need to be addressed in some way. I don't know how to do it.
I do know. I agree that as the town A equivalent, since I was the counselor of coin for the entirety.
Yeah.
Taxes need to be maintained. That's a rule I want you to keep, Otts, is that you cannot start a revolution purely to stop paying taxes.
Yeah, that's.
I think
we've
also the amount of money, there was always the problem of like there was inflation and then deflation constantly, because there was only one type of like coin. There was the gold coin, which meant like a lot of people had to sell things in bulks of stuff, because it's like, I want to buy one piece of bread. Okay, you can't buy one piece of bread. You have to buy 8 because there's nothing less than 1 gold.
Yeah.
That mod has like silver, copper, and like so on. It really should be that there's gold, silver, and copper coins, and it works as like, oh, gold is silver would be half a gold, and then
So something similar to
copper,
like the
half of that.
like D&D currency.
It works on a 10 system.
Yeah.
10 copper is 1 silver, 10 silver is 1 gold.
The Terraria system.
Right.
That's
yeah. The Terraria system. Yeah. We
Honestly.
actually thought about that. The only problem that we had with that was that we were worried about people having trouble exchanging their currency, because there's with a Terraria system, it's super easy to split 1 silver into
Do you want me to tell you how you could do it?
Just make custom.
Make a crafting recipe where it just that amount of gold
We
makes
thought
that
about
amount
that
of whatever.
afterwards, after like
Yeah.
session 8.
In fact,
So,
actually, I
like-
think the mod might, if that's the coinage mod that I'm thinking of, I think it has that built in, because I played on servers with it, and they have it to where like there's a Civ server I've played on where you can sell things directly to the server by doing it in the crafting menu, and it will give you like a certain amount of coin, and you can exchange coins between it.
Yeah.
So you could just probably do a recipe, and that would solve that whole issue.
Yeah. There was also
if you don't mind.
I gotta find a better way to.
Someone just fired
I
a
got-
gun outside my house.
Oh, lovely.
Oh shit.
It's
These
okay.
days.
It's America.
Is-
That's normal. Yeah, it's America.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
If you're in Texas, that's probably happening.
No,
all the time.
it's probably my neighbor, because they do it regularly. So it's probably just
Oh,
them.
they're keeping that fucking.
They do it regularly to control rent.
Yeah.
They do it
Um,
regularly to make making sound effects for Vintage Story painful sometimes.
It happens.
Why does this bell sound like a 45?
I made a new glass walking sound effects, and one of the takes had to be thrown out because in it you could just hear bang in the background.
Well, it's
There's,
gunpowder glass.
We
Yeah.
we gave both the towns far too much starting cash.
Yes.
Which was apparent when we talked to Blackbriar about their economy, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we gave everyone like 50 gold right off the bat as like a stipend."
No.
And
So
everyone in
no,
Bear's
that
Landing had
worked.
like 10 coins to the names, and we're like,
Oh,
"What?"
that fucking worked. Don't like. We had
It
a
did
functional economy.
No, I know,
you
but
guys fucked up.
no. I'm not saying that, Lawmans. What I'm saying is that when no one communicated that between each other, it made two completely separate economies with completely different
Okay, fair
inflation
enough.
rates.
On the
True.
same coin.
Bots, if I may, as the person that decided, it sort of proposed, and then everyone else went along with the money, because that was pre-council. We were the managers. We basically were like a corporate commune. That was basically like, because we were working, like everyone was working for good, like we weren't paying anyone to like build the town. We basically said once the townhouse is built, we will have said that okay, the town is ready. At that time, we had a sort of founding ceremony.
Wait a second.
One sec. Let me just finish this. We had a founding ceremony, and then we awarded everyone. It was like 50 base, and then 25 extra was given to Chris for being the builder that finished it, and 25 extra was being Billy Jean for being the first farmer to produce a lot of food. And these were voted on by the 4 managers, and then we had elections for councilors. We agreed that was going to be only 3 people. Only 3 people ran, so we just didn't have an elect. We had an election because we had to, but no one bothered to vote beyond obviously these 3 people will win. And then after that, we tapered it. So like every session after it would the amount we gave to people just so that they had enough money to participate in the economy was reduced. We actually never ran out of money, but there was one thing we were considering doing because we didn't roll up taxes. One, you guys did taxes from what I can understand every session. We only did them every 3 sessions because that just. As the person who also did taxes, that was just very it took up a couple hours of in and of itself. So doing it every day would be problematic. It was entertaining, but
they actually ran out of money.
Yeah,
joining Town B, like at the time I did, because I was one of the late joiners, and they just dropped me off there and having no money, and I asked like, what do I get to start with? And they're like, nothing. I was just like, Oh no!
Yeah, they spent like a shit ton of money on the wall.
A loan program going.
And then a bit later, Bruce came.
He gave us a loan program on the last day before the day we learned that the session. So it was like not really,
not
a little
loan
too late.
program. Bruce was giving out a 15 gold stipend to
15 gold stipend. Yeah, it was something.
It's very just an interesting thing in economics because we gave people money at the start, and to be fair, we weren't when people started in that final new wave, like when you reopened the servers. We didn't give money to the new people. A patron player decided to give money to Harvey, who was doing the introductions, played by Ponic, and just broke it up amongst the new players. And so like that tradition was very interesting to see. Sort of how because we had money at the tradition, because we had that money flowing, and people could participate. I always saw it from like I don't want to have. I know I'm playing Captain Capitalism. I do not want actual wage slavery because that's not fun for anyone but the one person doing wage slavery.
Yeah.
But it was just interesting seeing people grow because we had a slower start. Like in terms of like when Remy came, he pointed out that like we didn't have a wall, we didn't really have nice looking structures. But by the time like 3 sessions later, we had beautified, we had people, we had abducted one of your builders to build. Well, not really abducted. Ominous would say abducted. He joined us. I actually gave him a green card.
I feel like a lot of Town B left for Town A. In fact, that was everyone betrayed their town and just left.
Cultural victory.
Everyone was weirdly okay with it
happened,
too.
Okay?
I never betrayed my town.
The moment that the Smith died, it's like, well, shit. How are we supposed to build our tools?
Technically, Clinics he never did anything wrong against our town. He just did a lot of bad things against the other town.
And that's why I wanted his body.
I've got a couple things.
You wanted his dead
Yes,
corpse,
Hans?
right? In battle, right?
Yeah. I think the idea of the stipend off the bat is actually a good idea.
Yeah.
The only reason that we were so upset when it happened was purely because we never communicated that together.
Yeah.
And it did cause that divide. I actually think for the next server that is actually a fantastic idea.
With the
I also
lower
think-
coins too, it'd probably be fine.
Mhm,
Yeah.
yeah. I also think each town is going to get literally 10 times less money to start with.
Yeah.
I believe we started each
Good
town
idea.
with 5,000 coins. That is a ridiculous amount to start with.
I would also call out that so one of our first merchant missions was we sent Harvey out, and there is actually a moment on Remy's stream where Harvey has bought all of the food from Town B.
I know.
And War walks out and it's like, "Wait, you sold all our food?"
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was
So-
there for that. I had to hear him bitch about it. He came to my smithy. He's like, "You have no idea. You got to hear what they just did."
Apologies, I know nothing of your town. So.
It's fine.
But my point being is like a rule.
Because the idea was like taxes meant fucking nothing to the town leaders because I don't think you guys needed coins ever. Like you actually had to slow down the amount of coins you spent on people to not inflate the economy. It ain't gonna be like that next time. I think
The
each town's
taxes in Town B are super oddly done because like the town would collect taxes, right? And then I remember I was having a conversation with the builders about like, why is the wall not finished? Like it looks like shit. And they're like, oh well, it cost us something like 150 gold to make it. And I was like, oh, I assume that was with tax money, right? And they're like, no, we had to pay for it ourselves. I was like, what the fuck do you mean you had to pay for it yourselves?
Yeah.
And I went to like Bruce and I was like, hey, can I finish the wall? And they were like, sure, but you need a document that allows you to do it. That's going to be 20 gold. And I was like, am I being paid for it? And I'm like, no.
Oh, I've
And they're
got-
like,
I've
no.
got-
That's
So
weird. I didn't hear about this.
I had to pay for the work. I had to pay to do the work to finish the wall, and I had to pay for the materials and all the stuff, and for hiring other people to help me. It ended up costing me like an insane amount, and I had to pay the town to do it. How does that? That's so. Imagine if, like in America,
Can I
the
offer a
people building the
counterpoint?
roads paid the town.
Ots, why don't you go first?
Yeah. So each town's probably starting with close to like 500 gold.
That's fair.
Yeah.
If
Because then they'll actually want to like
outside
like
or what they
taxes.
everyone's
That's to
individual
start.
stipend?
They can stipend people from that money.
Yeah.
Like
It's probably
taxes
gonna
should be something that the
incentivize-
town needs, not does at a formality.
Can I?
Uh,
Oh, so I do have a counterpoint that I think that would be give some shot. Like, Town A actually did taxes. I collected them, but I think you said something to the effect just moments ago about how we never needed taxes. We did because we paid our guards to basically work part time. We paid them in shifts for if they did a per session. And then we also like paid people to work on the wall. These were public projects. Like I had to remind Karma that we were paying him to live and build the wall. And it was just like, no, we're not trying to take it. Like, this isn't a permit thing where you've got to pay 20 gold. It's like, no, Tulip is paying for this, and this. And we actually were, I was like, we need to find new revenue streams because we're now at half of our capacity rather than from 100% of our capacity before you announced the end of days. Well, the last 4 sessions. But the council was going to ask the mods about, because you had said initially in the RP rules that you could send goods back, like a colony does, to the Empire in exchange for goods or money in return. And that's what we were going to start doing, because I'm drowning in freaking wine. I could drown the entire town in wine, I swear.
I do think alcohol did have a benefit in that the skills tree would give you. It doesn't have much benefit besides not spoiling in regular gameplay. I had a genuine idea on how to improve it vanilla-wise, and I didn't write it down, and I woke up the next day completely forgetting it, and it's ruined now. But I think if it is, to incentivize alcohol being like actually something to use, because it's RP, alcohol, taverns, that should be a thing.
Healing.
Perhaps it should have some sort of benefit depending on the type. I did like the skill tree bonus. Maybe it gives an XP bonus where next amount of
Cold
XP you get for a while like goes up. Cold resistance would be another one.
But
Yeah.
I guess my core point is for taxes and stuff like that is we did one really big thing that I would suggest to anyone who's going to be part of town leadership in the next season. We did taxes based off of property size, which is very hard to flub versus like your income.
The issue was
The issue is farmers though, right?
taxes.
Yeah.
That's why if you have a farmer, you just give them tax cuts.
So, well, yeah, one we gave tax cuts to people that provided made deals to provide very specific services, like the J&W Smithing, which is one of our 2 smithing companies, had a tax cut that one of their 2 buildings was not taxed. In exchange, they would do free repairs for the town.
Right.
And then I was going to reform the tax code now that winter had ended for all the farmers and start taxing that at a much more reduced rate. But you guys announced at pretty much at the beginning of summer that we had 4 sessions left, so it really didn't seem like a point.
I feel that
a
lot of these conversations about tax is all very good and well, but it's more so when it comes to like tax, the way of actually doing tax in the town, like you're saying, that probably should be on a per town their decision basis.
No,
on that. I think the most important thing from this conversation is that taxes do need to happen in a town, and they actually need to keep track of it. I think that is, yeah.
The reason why I actually lean more towards it's actually a good idea, and this is again, I agree that it should be a per town basis, and that's
No
what we had
taxes.
initially. The problem is that our town did it off of sales. And the problem with that is A, people not writing their stuff down, and B is that it became like
No one wanted to sell
genuine
stuff.
math-RP. Well, it wasn't that. It was that leadership didn't want to do it because it was
Okay.
fucking ball torture. Because you had to go to each town, do the math on their fucking sales that they
Remy
probably
didn't wanna do
flubbed.
We should add a calculator to the game.
Remy.
Also,
It's
head of the
basically
mind-
it's essentially why he left. Is because
Yeah.
he just felt like he was an accountant and he didn't want to play anymore. Which is fine. He's right. I mean, it was a fuck ton of work.
I mean, he
Wait,
made it that way though.
Came up with that idea though.
I will actually point something out here. Vinconomy, the mod. I'd like to point out that mod in particular because he plans on adding a logbook to it.
Right.
For
Nice.
us.
The problem is that's only for automated sales, and that's lame as fuck.
I mean, the easiest thing probably would to do to just get away from having to do that is just have people. In real life, what you have to do is you send in a tax return to a place, and then they figure it out. Well, so
Or
what
unless
I
you
would
don't want to be
suggest-
an accountant, don't be an accountant and don't
No,
set it up
What
that
I
way.
would suggest- hold on a
Guys,
second.
guys,
Hold
let
on a
him
second.
speak.
You're not waiting. It would be a lot simpler if when you write down like, okay, I sold this today and it made this. I sold this much and blah 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 blah. At the bottom, write a total and then get a piece of parchment and make a copy of the page. You can already in game, if you are on a page and you have a parchment, you can copy that page's text. Make a copy, and then literally just make a box somewhere in the town for whoever does the taxes, and just put the page in it. And everyone just puts the page in it, and then they get the box. They look at the page. They see the total's here, and I can see all their amounts, and I'll just take off whatever the percent is. That's not being an accountant anymore. That's okay. I will literally just have Google Chrome open and just quickly type, they made a 50 gold minus 20%. That's
Okay,
it.
So
Just
that is exactly
streamline the
that.
process.
There's one
Streamline the
simple
process.
No, there's
Honor?
with that
Oh,
there's one single problem. Parchment is not
Yeah, that
so
is not
much there. We had
Then
too little
increase
parchment.
Increase the rate to get parchment at. Just make
Yeah,
parchment instead of it.
that's-
Honestly, I was actually thinking about that earlier. Parchment is only makeable from pulp
Leather.
and from specifically small pelts, which is
Yeah.
really odd. I don't know why it's not all pelts and just scales with the
Iron
pelts.
pelts should give more.
Yeah, perhaps talk to the devs about that one, Riff.
Stone
I
tablets
have
is
a
a
mod
good
that
mod.
changes that because that was something I went before. I was like, that's weird. I have a mod
Yeah.
called I think it's not enough recipes or something, or it's something like that. That just adds in recipes for things that are missing it. Where it's like, yeah, you can make the parchment with that. But honestly, I will.
Primitive
ask
wise,
about
there is
why
an
that's
alternative.
not- Yeah, there are other ways of making parchment too. That
Well, I
should
mean,
probably
like
be
there's
in.
literally one called stone tablets. You can
Yeah,
actually
there-
chisel out tablets instead of having paper.
That's another
Isn't
good
the other
idea.
way, like
actually.
linen or something?
That's the default, is that you take linen and it's It's kind of expensive, honestly.
it
It's
is
like
very
it's
expensive.
it's
That's the
really
reason why-
expensive
that's why
for
that's the reason no one
linen.
had parchment is because it was like getting when you have a town that big,
Right.
having flax protection is brutal. Like
Yeah.
when you're trying to
Yeah.
provide flax to like 30 people, it's a little more expensive than you think. So
Yeah, it gets very
no one.
expensive.
So that's why, like off the start, I supplied the town with like 4 books for management and then like a stack of parchment for everyone else.
The majority of the paper in
You know, there is one way to get
way late
parchment, but
was
ironically,
just the starting
again,
paper.
no one would have realized it because people were in their towns mostly. Is that there's a trader that sells parchment? I think for like 2 gears.
We did use those when we found them.
Yeah, that's it. I think it's the survivalist or general goods, one of the two.
I flip-flopped a lot because I was really worried about those traders because like they could really break the economy with stuff like that because gears aren't that hard to get your hands on.
They
They can
really
sell stuff
didn't.
that's really hard to get your hands
No,
on.
they did because they added so much stuff that you can't get outside of the.
They're good to have because you still need them for some like
The whole reason I
equipment.
kept them is because there's stuff that you can only get through them.
If
which is
if
why
there's
I-
any like thing that might be changeable, is that it
Which
you
is how
could-
Asher broke the economy.
you could adjust the traders so that you can't sell if you didn't want to be able to like people to buy to like sell items to it to get more gears. That way there's a limited amount of gears through ruins and stuff like that, or killing enemies is usually the better way to do it. So if
As-
you could do that easily because traders work in the same way that recipes do. It's just a JSON file and you can just edit out the trades for stuff that you can sell to them, or just lower the amount of gears you get from those trades.
Speaking on sort of like late stage, so like post year 1, if we're talking like a primitive start, having something like this isn't just giving use to like alcohol, for instance, but like the potters and stuff. Having an avenue
ya.
to sell
It gets you some
your
rest,
or not,
man.
quote unquote
Thank
another
you for,
market you
sticking
can
with
send your finished goods, your manufactured goods to.
Appreciate that.
Is really like adds to the RP. That's one of the reasons why
Anyone
I
who
really jump
comes
behind
by
the idea
and
of like
just
you're sending goods back to the
hangs
other
around.
empire.
Good
Rusty
shit.
gears with that in mind, because that is a good
Love
idea. The point selling good. There's a lot of things you
What's the
can
point
sell
of
to
streaming if
traders,
you don't have
right?
an audience,
That are for like pottery and stuff like that, where they kind of stop being as much of a use later on once
I'm
everyone's
sorry
got
that
their
this was
goals
kind
and
of
stuff.
lackluster, but
I wonder if then maybe
try to, provide some better content. It's like this was supposed to be really good, but it just kind of crapped out. Kind of hate that for a finale, but I got to play on one of the largest servers of Vintage Story, so I'm very happy that I had this opportunity. Get you some rest, man.
Which is why we've technically never taxed farmland, because I'm not taxing farmers for not using their land.
I think we actually didn't. We started taxing the second session, but we didn't tax anyone else's own property.
Okay,
but yeah, but
I'm going
that's-
back on my idea of the holding off on the rolling back because of the enemy thing. It actually might be a good idea to have it because then guards don't need to be paid. You could technically do a thing where guards are paid by the loot they get from enemies, which would
Yeah, I mean,
very
you could
much
do that, but then
simplify
it's like,
it.
why be
No.
beholden to a gate if you could walk out and get way more? You know, like no
Hold
one would
up.
want to be a
Here's
guard
the
if you're
problem.
just gonna sit at a gate and kill stuff that's there when you can just
That's
walk
true.
out at night and make more.
Yeah,
If I may-
that's a
Every
complicated
single
thing to
time
balance.
I did drifter farming, if I was anywhere close to town, the vultures would come out.
Oh, you remove. There's a mod
Every
that makes.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, man. Like, no shit. I'm just, sorry I couldn't have gave you more, I had a lot playing with that character. But, shit happens.
So the one thing that I will call out on like guards, like our guards, so JW
If you want to
tried
hear
do
any
it
more of the
as,
conversation
to run
too,
around having to pay the
it'll be up on
miners,
YouTube
and hire a guard
These
to
bots
bring them out
stepped for a
to
little
mine.
while on
But
Twitch.
we actually basically nationalized everyone that wanted to be a mercenary or a warrior. We just nationalized into being our guard, and we paid them. And speaking as someone who's watched and had to pay the guard, it is dull. You're not going to run into anyone that
Yeah,
you're
the guard
paying
job
them
is
to
very
do-
boring.
Yeah, you're not going to
Yeah.
make money by just
I mean,
doing
it
a
could
guard
still
and
be
like
better.
getting loot, right?
I
You're
don't
not
know,
like
man.
no one's.
There was a whole lot I had planned, things I never got to set up, things I chiseled that never got to get used. So, it is what it is. I got bigger plans for next season. But here we are. Hey, get you some rest, man. I'm just sitting here for the proceedings afterwards. Might give me some insight on the next session too. Like I would like to leave that for people to watch. So that's the only reason I've been doing this.
It's true. We have a.
I mean, we have the man Otts, the
it's
main
also a
guy that
super
runs this
easy rule
Discord
to just
server.
sidestep
So
and no one really
Yeah.
realized. Which I agree. If we had a mod that was like binds, honestly Daisy's got the perfect fucking setup for it. Is you have binds, takes a little bit. You have to put it on them from behind. You can't do it from the front.
The Gary's mod way.
The
Put
Gary's
it
mod
back
way.
this way,
And when you do that, they can only walk slowly.
Yeah, this is
like
Otts right
basically
here.
shift walk, and you can look into their inventory if they're standing still. That way, you have them in a place that they are truly vulnerable. So even if they want to start trying some shit, they'd have to take time to break out of the binds. Like it's the perfect system. It's honestly it would be perfect for the RP server. Way better than what we have, because what we have is the honor system. And what I've learned is that despite us all being a community, it is just in human nature to protect things that you want to protect. If you have the choice to just lie and
I
get
like
away with
lying.
something, you usually will. Yeah. We're
I-
lying people. We're all know each other. We're all friends
Honest
here, but
lying folk.
Okay,
fucking
you,
pieces all
I
the
just
fucking time,
got.
dude.
I just took several notes because I had an idea that
I just
if a
realized I
player
never
has a
watched it.
sword on their
criminal you guys
hotbar, it should
hired.
show up on their
On their
hilt.
hip. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your tool should show up
Ooh.
on your body. I like that idea a lot, and it probably wouldn't
Yeah.
even be that difficult to do because you could just make it if
Smaller
the tool is on
versions.
their hotbar, it just displays it on their body somewhere. Well, actually, funnily
Oh, they have
enough,
multiple weapons?
one of the issues with making stuff for Vintage Story is that everything's scaled to be like correct to the most part, which means that if you wanted to put it on them, it would actually be to the correct scale. It would look correct, thankfully.
I also want to see if I can because we didn't.
I
really-
like the bindings idea too. I do think there should be. I took a lot of notes while I was playing where I like the voice mod adds in things like the bells for the countertops. I was like, ooh, players should be able to make brass bells where it's like the little ring, 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 or they should be able to put a bell on a doorway and that like makes the bell. Oh, I'm entering a shop and it rings the bell. Yeah,
That could be
I like a lot of that stuff that's been on the server. So I have written many a note. I've written many a note down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think the binding one would honestly make our lives so much easier. I
So
think
much easier.
The weapon on the hip thing, it's just cool from an aesthetic standpoint.
Oh
yeah.
Like, even for single player, that'd be dope. Like that's great for screenshots.
Well, Vintage Stories, I think it's right up Vintage Stories' alley too, because Vintage Stories
Mhm.
filled with a ton of that stuff. All your clothes
Little bit.
appear.
It's what I
Yeah.
That's actually what I like. That's what got me addicted to the game the most. Is that it was tiny little bits. I was like, why they even?
It's
think of this?
realism.
Like, why is that a thing? Yeah. I was like,
There's a lot of stuff like that where some things are still like, there's the roadmap up. And when I mean, I said like I'm super dedicated. I love working on this game. I can assure you the devs really, really enjoy working on this game, and there's a billion ideas that have been taken a note of or are really enjoyed.
Yeah.
As much as some might give the Blackbriar windmill redo a bit of thumbs down for visual aesthetics, I am fascinated by the way that the gear system is implemented.
Super cool.
Yeah, there's a lot. The gear stuff can get very, very complicated. Where a friend of mine was like, "Oh, it's pretty simple. There's not much to it." I'm like, I brought him into my house and I showed him my massive setup of gears where there's different gear turning ratios depending on the lever pulled and like conversion rates. Some people don't realize where they make like their structure and they're like, "Why isn't it spinning really fast? I have 4 windmills set up," and they don't realize that you're losing power because the ratio that it turns at matters, and there's all this stuff that goes into it. It can get pretty complicated.
Boy, torque ratio.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
boy,
fucking Redstone from Minecraft all over again. Fuck.
Yeah, but you can't make a computer inside Vintage Story with just gears.
Okay.
Yet.
No one's
Yet.
tried it.
Not a turn complete.
Actually, maybe I
one.
shouldn't say that.
I said it's a Turing test, not a turning test.
Yeah, does the windmill know it's alive? Does it know it makes
We
grain and
cannot
nothing
make
else?
the windmill play Doom, unfortunately.
You Ebony Gears
Dream
of
at
hard
wood.
sheep.
Do Ebony Gears dream of fields of grain? Who knows? Who knows?
Okay, now I'm genuinely upset that I didn't. This mod was
I'm
not
watching
before.
the call.
There's a mod. I was just poking through the DB just to get ideas. 'cause that's what I've been doing lately.
Yeah.
A mod called Rusty Shell.
Yeah.
Oh.
Would've been
Oh,
dope.
God.
It's not fully boiling up.
Wait, what?
Well, it's
Yeah,
not
Rusty
fully
Shell is
boiling.
a really cool mod.
Yeah, that would have been perfect.
It adds cannons and stuff.
Literally would have solved every wall problem that I was thinking of. 'Cause I was like,
I'm surprised you haven't seen
Hey,
that mod because Tyrone
next
himself,
server, are we gonna be role-playing as the Collies or the Wardens?
I'm surprised you hadn't seen that mod before. It was actually out while the server was ongoing, and yeah, it's a really cool mod. Enough so that when Tyrone saw it, Tyrone being the main developer of the game, he said, "Wow, this is really cool. Maybe I should do something similar one day." So if you're ever worried that cannons might be outside the lore of Vintage Story, probably not. I mean,
I'm not actually worried about.
when people tell me like, "Oh, that's outside the lore," you're wearing a night vision goggles. Like, come on, man. There's hell is opening up around you, and you're using like teleporters, and there's weird temporal gear, and like, come on, man. Listen, have a little imagination.
It's
You can
spaced
have some
around the
fun with it.
1400s. That's not unbelievable.
Yeah,
except
it's
for the
also
night
not
vision.
Yeah, maybe not the night vision.
I wanted to limit the amount of mods we changed while we were playing.
Is
just because-
Nixie back? You've been streaming this whole time, Nixie. I just went to check back on it, and I noticed that you're in the Stoneworks server. You are in this. That's like
Wait,
the
what?
second person. How many people in here are in the Stoneworks Discord server? Apparently.
Stoneworks?
Yeah, apparently I have encountered several people that have Stoneworks in their Discord.
Yeah, you all are safe on names and stuff. I haven't been showing names.
That's fine.
I just want to extend.
But yeah, I did want to record afters because this is the last one. So
Yeah, well, no,
Jeffrey- I
it's
think
useful for
Jeffrey
me
wanted
because
to
it
say
means I can
something.
go back later and take note of things.
Yeah, Jeffrey.
Yeah, I
Back
just
to
wanna
what you
say
said.
Thank you to Ops and all the mods for hosting this. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully, I get to join in and be even further compelled in Vintage Story Season 2.
Yep.
I want to do
Definitely.
again, as stressful as it is. It's like the most stressful
Really?
job.
Really?
I want the
But
butcher
yeah, I
mod.
want to do it again. So I look forward to Season 2.
As someone who
yeah,
wants to be a
I'm
ranger
really
next
happy
season,
with
I
this
too also
fucking
want
group of
butcher
people,
mod.
man. Like, I couldn't have
Don't
asked for a
worry,
better server.
Jeffrey, next
I just really hate that it
next season
ended
we can
so
throw you
bad.
into the very calming job of dungeon diving.
I have only
Well,
one
thank you.
request for next season, and that's Ots, make sure you send me the list of the mods a month beforehand so I can make sure there's no memory leaks.
Right.
So I can comb through and be like, yes, this mod installs
Fucking
malware.
hell,
Very
dude.
nice. Very good.
Yes. No.
I'm
it's,
glad,
it's,
Rathilion, if you're watching
yeah,
this,
no,
that it's helped
don't do
you
these
out a little
mods.
bit.
The devs will have something for you. Sure.
I'll give that for you. You know, like, yeah.
I
You
don't
wanna
think
know
I
what
can
is-
say. I think I am contractually
I did this
bound to
because it was
actually
the
being able to
last
say
one,
that.
you know. Like,
Yeah.
so
That would give
people
me a big
that watch
problems.
these
Yeah,
can
we know,
actually
it's
see
probably-
what
I
these
think
people
You're
are
not
like.
gonna be able to do the thing where somebody ran up to me.
Not
when
to interrupt
on
you
that
all, of
Stoneworks
course,
server,
but
someone found out about what I did back then, which is when I worked at Epic, and someone ran up to me and go, "Is PETA gonna be in Fortnite?"
Like from Hunger Games or the animal rights?
What the fuck?
You know, Peter
Neither.
Griffin.
Oh God.
Will Peter be
Which
in
he is.
Fortnite?
He
He
is.
is now.
Yep.
When that oh God damn it, Jamcom. I'm not Tulip, and I'm not going to be part of the Tulip Go. That was the whole point.
Well,
Yes, you will.
Season 2, Cattle
Sorry.
Wars, Co versus
Sorry,
JW.
if I can make a suggestion for the next server, leave expanded cooking on because holy crap,
Yes.
the amount of stuff
Yeah,
that
of course
you
it's
do.
staying on. That's one of my favorite mods.
it's a cool
Oh,
mod.
it's a good
it
one.
does need a couple fixes. It causes some crashes with some of the recipes are broken.
I kind of wish Ancient Tools would have been the thing, but I understand why not.
Thank you for tonight.
Yeah, Jeffrey?
I was just saying goodbye and thank you for everything.
Oh, Ancient Tools gives you all kinds of goodies.
It gives you a
Yeah.
bunch of
Hey, Kat.
strange tools.
Even hand
Some of them
carts.
would be a little broken, like the being able to make a pickaxe early on. I think that's one of the things that kind of restricts early building in a good way.
Could be
because
turned
it makes you
off,
kind of live in
but
mud
yeah.
huts and stuff.
We did look at this. Actually, the main reason we looked at this, because this is actually something that I think would be really cool for single player. So just write it down.
Write it
is hand carts.
Ooh,
that's why I push it.
That's
Please.
something that I
Fine.
desperately wanted, and Ancient Tools had it. There was just too much that Ancient Tools had that I
What's
needed
the
guts
one
of.
easy pickup mod? Pick up everything mod.
Oh shit.
Carry
I'm
on,
sorry,
I think.
There was one
Carry
of those.
on.
Oh, yeah, carry on.
Yeah.
The reason why we
Yeah.
didn't do that was specifically because I was watching. You'll know this name. I was watching Mischief of Mice.
Oh, I do know. Yes, he's the community
yeah.
manager.
Yeah.
Wait, he
I was
is?
He's the guy. He's the guy I'm sending the screenshot
sending
to.
all this
Holy
shit
shit,
to.
I had no idea
Yeah,
he was
and we'll be talking to tomorrow, I
Yeah.
think.
No, Mischief's great. I really like Mischief.
No, actually, I don't know when.
Wait, what screenshot are you sending him?
The group photo. He's gonna get the group photo. And also,
nice.
somebody was gonna send me the photo. There's apparently a group photo at the start of the season. I think that'd be cool as well.
there's a couple people that have it.
I mean, if you guys, okay, so
I
here's
have
what you guys could do. I don't
really
for this night and this night only. You could send me any screenshots in media tab, and I will take a look at them.
Yeah, and then
I forgot to do screenshots.
I did some. I did some.
I mean, I got my stream, I guess.
This I don't know if you caught what I'm doing with the cocktails and character death, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Did Harold die?
Harold who?
Did Harold die?
Harold
Which one?
Watts.
Watts' character.
No wonder I couldn't get any work from him.
Harold passed away. My Harold.
Okay.
Just because I couldn't be on for the last one, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that's fair.
I wasn't gonna play Harold for the next season anyway.
The last one.
The last.
You mean me?
The last of the heralds.
The last of us.
I mean, it didn't have to be the last.
My
Now, you know.
request is, as everybody knows, I want Rustbound. Rustbound Magic.
Oh, Rustbound. I would actually be okay with that. It's neat. I like the magic thing. Magic could be cool.
It needs work, but it's good.
Shut up! I got ideas, right?
It's not OP either.
Speaking
Playing
of
with
this,
it.
I got
further.
I have one request.
Uh-huh.
At the start of season 2, can I get a gun and shoot one random person and then it can be taken away?
You can shoot Jones.
Oh god.
Guys, we got a lot of
Please.
I want the constant fear of one random person at any time is gonna get shot.
Me.
He's gonna do the Eric Andre.
Eric and the Among Us game of Vintage Story.
Somebody
That
said
counts as
Jones
their
and he
life if
ruined
they
my
die?
RP, man. Bad.
Who could have done this?
Hell.
If there's one
Yeah, I was bouncing
recommendation,
ideas off my head for the Magic mod. The biggest one I was having was making it super exclusive, and making Magic be the incentive to be a leader for people.
I just had a really dumb idea.
So,
Nice.
Sounds like
with
I need to get
Rustbound
to my mage crafting.
The actual mod developer might actually be interested in joining us for that.
I was gonna say a lot of people in the Vintage Story circle would probably be very interested in this. The only reason I found about
just talk
the
bees, I
server
think.
is I randomly saw that on Twitch somebody was streaming the server, and I was like, oh shit, there's another one of these. I genuinely think if you make it known like a month before in the Vintage Story Discord, that you could probably get a lot of people interested in a season. You'd have to comb
Definitely.
through. Most of the Vintage Story community is actually very, very kind, thankfully. I've never really had... I've only ever had one bad interaction. There was one dude who was making cheats for the game, and I found him on 4chan posting a screenshot of my Discord profile and saying, I can't believe they hired a furry. And
Oh my
I'm not even a
god.
furry. I'm not even a furry. I just like bugs. I think bugs are neat.
Oh,
He
just
doesn't
Why with the
he
right
doesn't
dichotomy
know
of
about the
name?
internet.
I just like insects. I think they're cool.
How dare you?
I can't believe that is the one piece of media you ended up with.
With the overall point odds of like you coming up with what you're coming up has been really great. Like it led to this experiment of a server. I would say just on the whole, like only leaders can do it. Like on one hand, as a counselor who just basically got no love from the skills, like I had to. The main reason I was the secondary reason why I was cooking all the time was that I needed the skills to get Juicer, because as someone who wanted to focus on wine, that was literally one of 2 skills and only the one in cooking that actually helped me. Maybe dilution, but what I really think a downside of excluding it from maybe I don't know how the mod works, but maybe having only one path for leaders, you do undermine what a lot of people wanted to do at the beginning, which is to be like secret cults, right? Like you could
you can make it so that people can learn it, but it's difficult.
Yeah.
That was my idea. Was kind of you would have. Again, I'm still workshopping it. Would be the whole reason I did this is because the feedback that I got from a lot of people, especially Remy, who's just my close friend who had complaints about it, was that when you were in leadership of the town, you've got probably negative perks. Like from an RP standpoint, you spend so much time with people coming up to you bitching about the town that you don't really have time to do any of your own stuff.
Play the game.
Exactly. So the idea of making the magic be every head of a town is some sort of wizard, and they'd still like start from like. And the nice thing about Westbound Magic, it looks like right now, is that they're actually making like schools of magic, which could lead
it takes a while to get the magic
to different specialties.
Exactly.
Hold up.
And then what you would have. No, I'm talking. Give me a second. We've been cutting the fuck out of each other this entire time. And then it gives a perk to be a leader. Also, another thing I was thinking of having is because, it's a cool mod and a lot of people are going to want to do it, and it takes a long time to learn, you could have, like, the town leader is allowed to have, like, 1 to 2 apprentices.
Apprentices.
Ooh, nice.
And then...
bitches.
And, you could have a first apprentice, a second apprentice, and then what would also happen is because you'd have apprentices that would just inherently be weaker than you, it would also imply that if maybe someone from another town doesn't like your town, they could try to axe the head wizard so that their fucking magic technology goes back like fucking a session, and now they're just inherently weaker, and then the first apprentice gets all the stuff that the master had, but he has none of the knowledge, right? Like,
I wonder if the mod makes it. An idea popped into my head that maybe it should make it so if you're a magic user, regular forms of damage would do more. You could slowly kind of have a technology versus magic thing kind of happen.
Well, that is kind of what it does, because if you want to effectively use the magic from the looks of it, you have to wear the robes and the.
So far, it's not very offensive right now.
May I speak?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, speaking to Vice,
go fuck yourself.
He plans on doing attunement. Sort of think if you ever play
Fries isn't as bad as Jones, but Fries.
Attunement.
Yes.
Okay. Think that. That is you tune like that to the elements.
For the rest of us.
So
you essentially
had to do a major ritual that took a long time to actually do, and in doing so, you unlocked some perks to go along with that. This comes generally with a downside or maybe 2. But the upsides more than usually make up for it. These ones, they plan on having you attuned to the certain
I'll have to double
elements.
check to make sure I got
For
the mod
example,
updated.
So if you look at the Rust Mage class, you can see how they have focuses.
The Rust
Its
creatures,
present
I know
plan
they got updated,
is
so I
instead
gotta
of
fix
most
that
of those
too.
buffs, instead, when you attune to something, you automatically cast that magic without needing a focus.
I know what I will be doing next season if this is a thing.
So I'll lay my cards on the table for what I'm currently thinking with a couple provisions. One, whatever Ott says goes, so I would fine tune that concept to it, and also my schedule. But one of the aspects, because I want to get into ranching, so pigs and sheep, and so meat and dairy, and then maybe do the joke I had about for Tulip of opening up a gym. But that gym would probably be like a fighting pit, and I wanted to have something of sort of like well, why are they doing blood sport in the basement? And what it is I was going to have a basement below that where like the blood sport and then maybe some of the animals that I lead for slaughter for ritual purposes, like that was just going to be RP doing quote unquote occult magic shit. But having a magic system in there, maybe if I'm doing petty magic and like the town leader has a leg up, maybe they just learn it faster. What have you? That I thought was a cool RP idea. Also, I just remembered one thing that I would love to call out. Can we get like leashes that are a real thing in the real world to just like lead animals into pens?
Oh,
That is technically already in the game. It's just disabled.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It's
Yeah,
so
what
there-
the fuck?
There's rope physics and leashes. They're disabled because they are very bad performance-wise.
Dude, I spent like an hour moving
if you are
chickens,
worried
dude. That
about
sucks.
leading animals, though, I suggest you go play the pre-9 version because you can carry small animals now.
Yeah.
If you can catch animals. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a big problem I had.
That was the big thing.
Finding mods, I was losing my mind because I was like, it's pretty common knowledge that trying to pen animals is like some of the
The pain in the ass.
pathetic cock and ball torture you can ever put yourself through.
Mhm.
But like, we're an RP server, so I hate the idea of basically adding a Pokeball mod, which is what like 90% of people were like, oh, just add like the fucking cage mod. I was like, I don't like the idea of you walking up to an entire fucking pig and just like putting it in a box and stuffing it in your
Yeah,
inventory.
That's
It's like-
pretty weird.
Yeah, I think it'd be weird if someone could walk in. I could already see it in my mind's eye. I was like, someone's gonna walk into someone's house with an inventory full of fucking pigs and then dump them all in their goddamn house.
If you're curious how it works in the current like pre-version, if you have a already tamed animal, meaning it's at
Alright,
least
be right
more
back,
than one
Ryan.
generation,
1
and it's small, so like a chicken or like a baby animal or whatever, you can put it in a basket. But if you don't take it out of that basket within an hour or two, it will die of suffocation.
In-game or out of game?
But by the way,
I
on
think
that-
it's out of game. I actually
kind of-
don't know the specific time.
Our in-game is like 4 minutes.
I'm
you can
confused
go
about
test it.
one thing.
You can go
I'm,
test
I'm
it
still
out
confused
right
about
now.
one thing I found while playing on the server. I visited Ash's house. He has this ram, you know, that little Eve in his house.
The ewe.
The
Yeah.
ewe, yeah, the sheep.
In his kitchen, there's a wolf. How did that wolf happen in that kitchen?
Okay, I know how he got a
That's
pup,
easy.
and he placed the pup down. You can
Ah,
get pups
okay.
for
Okay.
some reason. The Ruin mod has a drop where you can get a dog as a drop, and then you could also get it from traders. Traders will buy and sell them. It's meant to be that you can buy a baby puppy and then sell it to another trader and make some profit as like a trade route.
He did have a pup, but I don't think he ever placed it down.
No,
Nobody
So
did.
I have no idea how that
Z did
He
at
might have
least.
he
So-
might have had two, Damien, because we
Z's
got
dog.
his dog, but there was also another dog.
Here's
So
the thing, I don't actually hate that because a lot of people wanted pets. The main problem I had with adding pets, which is the reason why I didn't do it,
Be a
is 'cause I didn't want-
clockmaker.
Well, there's that. I just didn't want the game to become Pokemon. Like the big,
Yeah.
it's kind of crazy. Like when someone has like 8
Pokécraft.
pets. Yeah, and then you like come up and you like jokingly punch them, and then they get fucking mauled by your small army of canines. Like,
I'm honestly
are
surprised they
mods, but
didn't
pretty
use
much
it
all of
though.
them
Even with the
kinda
armor
like
they
that at the
have.
moment.
So it's funny you mentioned that, and Key and Lucas, who has named himself Lavender, can chime in. But so I had a pen of goats that had walked into my berry patch when on one session I was gone, and then I paid someone to put them into basically a barn I built onto the side of my house. And I thought, like, oh, that'll be just, I'll just feed them, and I built a fence so that they can't always get to me and kill me with their ramming. And then somehow between when they spawned as babies, they were still inside. But somehow when they went from babies to the teen version, not full adults, or maybe when they were spawned as babies, they generated outside of the 1 block wall. Into the berry patch again. So now I had 2 rams just walking in my thing. They were generation 1, and they would just hit anyone. So I joked they were my security rams, except they would actually attack me and my staff. And this, if the game had gone on longer, the second I had Gen 3 rams, they were dead.
No,
They were the
I killed
impact-
them. I killed them.
The
Oh, you
phasing
killed them,
through
thank
wall
you.
thing is still a bug as far as I am aware.
Okay. So it is a known bug?
It's a known bug. Specifically, it happens because when a world reloads, it has to like re-figure out where all the entities are, and for that split moment of lag, the collision is like wonky. So it's not that like they're able to phase through walls. It's just that while loading, the collision is not like working properly. So
Okay.
it's also kind of a problem in almost every game. There's not a super easy solution. If you go into Minecraft, it
No,
still
yeah.
happens. If even in like games like Half-Life, if you make a save and reload the save, the entities will be in slightly different positions. It's a really hard issue to solve. Hopefully, it will be solved, but it's a really hard one to solve.
Okay.
While we are
Yeah.
on that, by the way,
Skill issue.
Like we are all talking about logging stuff, when making texts and stuff like that. I noticed when I write my little stories in a book, when you write an entire page full, and then don't click on the next page, but just keep on writing, the text appears on the next page, jumbled, and when you go on the next page and delete it, the game crashes.
Yes, yeah, I have experienced this right now because I was making audio for books. With all the books that we were using in the roleplay, I was like, when you open a book, it should really make a sound, and when you change the page, it should really make a sound. And I realized while typing things that, because the way I wanted to test it is that I copy and pasted the entire B-movie script and instantly crashed the game. Both signs and book writing will probably get a revisit one day.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's stuff like a lot of issues. There were a lot of things where it's like issues were because of the version, and then there's a lot of issues where it's known about problems, but it's like they're so minor that there's bigger issues that are on the plate right now.
Yeah, it's just you have to make sure.
If you ever find an issue, honestly, the best way to log it, besides directly yelling at me, which also isn't, as time goes on, is not going to be such a great thing to do because I'm slowly having more and more things on my plate to where I can't really keep all this stuff in my mind or written. Is the GitHub. There is a specific GitHub Vintage Story issues that you can go to. It's on the main page in game. I think you can click on it. You can post the bug there, and if you post it with a way to reproduce it, a crash log, and like a description, it almost will certainly be like looked at.
Yeah.
I would also just sort of ask with an asterisk. I mean, you've been generous with your time just in this call. I mean, I haven't gotten really much of a chance to RP with you, obviously, but I would say I would put you up in what I like to call the streamer rule of don't bother them unless they've given you permission to.
Yeah, I said that. Yeah, don't run up to me and ask me to add spinning to the translocators, please.
Or it will be released when it's finished.
In the future, if anyone asks me to do anything like that in game, I will write it down as, okay, wait several years to do this if it's a good idea, and if it's a bad idea, I will write, okay, do the opposite of this.
I'm reminded of
They're nuts for you.
There's
or I get to pull out. Actually, that's why I should have the gun. If somebody does that, I pull out the gun. And
That's
shoot them.
That's
the only time I could use it.
Yeah, call me. I'll come. Give you a flintlock. Put one in this.
What are you like, my
Fucking hell,
stand?
dude.
I just call you out. You appear
Yeah.
and shoot them in the back of the head.
Whips out the admin sword.
So I didn't actually finish before.
God damn it,
So
Christ.
with the Rust Down Magic, he also plans on adding elementals. He
Dude,
mentioned
you're
something
gonna
about,
make it to where they're not gonna add it.
entity, like monsters not being hard enough for mages.
And monsters just aren't hard enough in general.
I was happy you guys used rust creatures.
Well, that
Creatures kind of
we
become,
had a
elementals
conversation about that. I'll talk about it after it finishes.
These elementals be neutral to anyone who has not unlocked magic.
Frights, you're going to ruin it for everybody. Come on, man.
On receiving
user having magic?
Receiving damage from a attacker, and they're completely hostile to mages. This and in another thing, you can't unlock magic in the newest patch that's coming out soon. You can't unlock magic accidentally, rather.
An interesting idea to maybe forward to him would be that depending on if the magic is good or evil, if it's an evil type, like, D&D has it where like some magic is looked down upon because it's evil. Like that should make animals that are normally passive to you hostile. It's kind of like that Bart sold his soul thing.
Yeah, I mean that's sort of what I tried to do.
I probably could bring it up with him, yeah.
That's what I was sort of doing with the land RP, which is I would love to have gotten, because the original concept I pulled from was if anyone knows Vampire the Masquerade, is Coldonic sorcery.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Also, sort of related to Vice, Vice has, if anyone here is interested in modding, which is incredibly easy to do, by the way, if it wasn't obvious by the amount of mods, to where, like, you don't need to know how to code, you could probably make a mod. Like, JSON files are really that simple. Vice also has a series up on YouTube, and I think he also streams, where
Love
he
this shit,
teaches
actually.
people how to mod. And it's pretty decent. So if you want to get into that, I recommend going and checking him out.
I will say, Rethan, I think you were about to bring up the conversation about quote-unquote monsters being easy.
Yes.
I did have a comment I wanted to add, just to add for the funnies and whatnot. Yeah, this entire night has illustrated that the
monsters are
way
too
we have
easy.
aughts, they were nuking the mini boss. Actually, they nuked all the bosses. The derelict was the only one that was like maybe giving them a little hard time, and that's entirely because it has so much XP and could attack them from range.
The main issue is that I actually did a test right now where, sorry, why did he recommend to watch for modding?
Vice.
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 Yeah.
Freet's already got it.
Yeah, great guy. Actually, I've never talked to the guy. I don't know if he's good or bad, but I know his YouTube videos.
He's
are
even
decent,
famous
so-
with Minecraft, so yeah, no, he's a big modder.
Yeah.
He also brought over the
Before-
Vicecraft airship.
Yes, he's the same guy. There's actually a lot of big Minecraft modders. I forget which one it is. One of there's some gigantic mod that, besides the fact that the biggest resource pack is being developed now for Vintage Story, there's someone told me recently, what the fuck was the mod? Was it Create? No, it wasn't Create.
Oh
It's
my
one
no,
of- it's one of those
Archimedes
guys that-
ships or something like that. Something
No,
similar. Multi-block ships.
It may have just been a bunch of different mods. Modders are porting their Minecraft mods to Vintage Story recently, and it's
Hey, I'm not against
There's going to be
that.
some really big mods coming from Minecraft to Vintage Story soon. Before we get off,
Oh my
topic,
God, tech it all over
more
again.
Combat. Back to
Let
combat
Rythan
before we get.
speak.
Yeah. With normal vanilla weapons, a steel falx, which is the regular sword, takes 8 hits to kill one of the higher level drifters. With the modded weapons we had, it takes 1. So a huge issue is not that regular enemies are too easy to kill, though there is an argument to make that as you get armor, drifters are not really a threat anymore. Is that the weapons just do too much fucking damage.
Yeah.
There are 2 solutions to this: rebalance the weapons, or maybe also do this at the same time. Honestly, I would rebalance, and also you can easily buff the amount of health and damage that enemies do, because there are 2 world configuration options in the vanilla game for that. You can change how much health enemies have, how much it scales, how much damage they do, how much health
That's some
players
good
have,
developments,
how much
man.
health
Like, we've been
players
on this
scale
for a
with.
minute. Shit, 9 hours.
There's
Damn.
also a setting that the mod for those entities didn't have on, where you can make
Good
the
after
health
stuff.
of an enemy scale with how many current people are fighting it. The only boss in the game at the moment has that. Where
Oh, the Eidolon.
depending on the Eidolon, depending on how many people you have, it scales. I don't know how much health it would have with everybody on. I'm kind of curious to do the math on that. I feel like it'd be way too much, but you can set that stuff up to make it so that it's a little bit more balanced with how many people there are and the tech tree.
Yeah, guys, it's been a good
I would
stream.
like to bring up this mod because we're discussing weapon balancing.
If anything, too, we'll hop over
Maximilian?
to some more vintage here in a little bit.
Definitely.
I'll have to
definitely.
switch out folders. But yeah, no, we got an
really
odds,
like- yeah,
man.
don't get me wrong, super cool mod, fantastic idea. I actually really like the idea of being able to have more in-depth player versus player melee combat. Problem being, when you have a server as big as ours, there's a lot of chance for that to get super buggy. Less buggy, more just like you clearly blocked an attack, but it went through anyways because it didn't actually register that until like half a millisecond later. I like the idea. It's just doesn't work well for, I think, a server of our size, and
Just wait for the combat update.
Yeah, I mean,
If you want what I would recommend to do for weapons, Kralium has a mod that, believe it or not, there's something like 100 weapons or so in the base game. You just can't use them because they're not finished. In the meantime, though, Kralium has a mod that adds all the weapons, and what you could do is go through and then just adjust.
That are
So the weapons that you can find.
So all the ruined.
We in fact gave you 2 of them.
Yeah, all of the ruined weapons in game have a non-ruined variant, and then there's also many other weapons that don't have a ruined variant at all.
I'm actually hopping on a server eventually that has that.
Yeah, this mod doesn't finish any of the models or anything, but it does make them metal typed, and you could. I think it's by default just uses the same stats as the default sword, but it would not be that difficult to go in and edit the stats and the amount of times you can attack with each weapon and the cost for each weapon to make it balanced. I feel like that's probably, honestly, the best way to go about it.
I think that's better than what we got
That's
now.
why I
I
was
just
trying to
want
let
what
it
we had
cool
now
off a little
for an
bit.
aesthetic standpoint.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah. I think people
I don't
Falcons
know,
are meant to be
a spoon?
used on drifters,
Maybe
not
spin it
a
out to a
person.
bowl?
So it makes total sense that we'd want swords and stuff. I think that makes complete sense.
Yeah. The biggest thing that I need to change for at least, because we didn't really get into any PvP for a multitude of reasons. I have ways to fix that, especially with a mod that's actually being made, but even without the mod it works. There are 2 ideas that I have right now for fixing player versus player combat to make it not as terrifying, because I think both towns were scared to get into player versus player conflict. Hold on. They're scared to get into player versus player conflict because they're worried about their towns getting ruined. And like if one person captures the other town, you're just one town now. There's no real way. So what I have 2 ideas. One is killing tank meta, because armor is way too strong in a player versus player environment. I'm planning on keeping armor the way it is. You should be a fucking tank if you're in full plate armor. I'm going to add, or at least work in. I'm in between guns. I'm actually kind of petering towards no guns, but yes crossbows, because actually no, the guns work too. Because I don't. What we have is in the mods we have now is the rapier is basically the meta, because it's fast as fuck.
It's the fastest.
Lame as shit.
Yeah.
Lame as hell.
Broken,
because it's an armor pen weapon. That's still probably the best weapon you could pick against an unarmored target. Lame as shit. Everyone's walking around with rapiers. Hate it. So what I want is slow attacking weapons that do armor pen. That's better, because it's not necessarily against someone with leather armor the right choice, because you don't need the armor pen. It's doing nothing. That's why I like the idea of the magic and the guns and crossbows, because they're slow attacking, but they're high armor
damage,
and especially from a gun or crossbow standpoint, if you're fighting someone with plate armor, they also have a massive move speed buff, so it's not like they're closing the gap. The only problem that I see with that is what's stopping a guy in full plate armor also having a gun.
If you wanted to maybe balance it, one of the systems in vanilla right now is that there's the tier system. You could make it so that certain weapons are automatically of a higher tier, because what that does is that ignores armor protection by a certain
We
amount.
don't need to do something special about that. I've linked a mod in NoSpeak, which is swords with a Z.
Swords with a Z?
Yeah, each weapon in that mod has some special characteristic. For example, there's the stiletto, which is a weapon to defeat people in armor. It's like 3 tier higher than normal, but its damage is very low at base.
Might be worth checking out. I like the look of the swords in it. They look very vanilla-ish, which I appreciate, and not
They look very vanilla-ish. I've been looking at it because I play with it with my friends. The weapons all seem to have a certain use. Like they all have special use you can do with them. Like the short sword, you can skin enemy with it.
I have a weird question. This is one that I asked when I first joined and I was running around the towns. Medieval Expansion is on the server. For as far as I could tell, no one used the drawbridges, no one used the portico, no one used anything in it other than the gates.
Yeah, the gates.
And it's like
the gates in the portcullis is on town A. We had gates
but
on town B.
Gates are in the game already.
Not of the same size.
Yeah, but they're 3x3. They're not like
Is it just
like
that because there's no 3x3 ones?
Well, no, there are 3x3 ones in the game, or 2x3 or whatever, like they're 3 blocks tall. It doesn't give off.
But there's
the
no
reason why
there's no 3 wide doors. What you're saying?
It's not that they're 3 wide. It's just that I didn't want 3 wide. I wanted tall, because a tall door gives off grandeur. It in my mind it says like town.
What?
Entrance,
But there's the 2x4 gates,
I mean, true, yeah. It's
which
just,
are
I like
gigantic.
they are big. I just wanted because when I made the server, I kind of hoped that each town would kind of develop their own culture and like.
They kind of did.
Which they did, yeah. Which is why I wanted to give a lot of options for people to change their building style.
I
so
was
that it's
more
not
so
like-
asking about the gate thing, because if it is a thing of like, it'd be nice to have those gates where like they go up and down. Where I like that gate at Town A,
yeah,
for example,
it is
or the bigger.
It is so bad,
we also have a town sign right in front of it.
So the reason I bring this up is those doors are extremely buggy because they're not using the door system that's in game. They're using like this weird system where there's collision that's always there until the animation finishes, instead of it being like the collision is with the door. It's very odd.
It is odd. I actually don't like it.
But if it's just like the 3x3 door thing and the raising gates, I will write it down on a. I could probably model some gates and do that. I could probably do that.
Here's one. Thoughts on Palisades?
For the portcullis to get to the very top that you can walk through.
Yeah, that's extremely weird.
Getting to my last point, 'cause I never actually got to finish about the PvP thing. What I'm also going to have, and this actually helps a lot more with having more projects for the towns that you can pay builders, pay people collecting stuff, and it's something for you to constantly be building up, is instead of town wars being you're fighting like in each other's towns, each town builds basically a stronghold, and it's a separate building or series of buildings from your town, which is where the wars take place. So if you want to attack the other town, you're attacking their stronghold and they're defending from their stronghold, and it's something that's meant to get the shit kicked out of it. It's made specifically to get defended. Now you still need town walls because that stops people from coming in and making a mess in the town, like spies or thieves or all that. But as far as like getting your fucking wall around your entire town that took like 8 sessions getting completely destroyed, you know, it's a lot easier if it's a smaller building that you build walls around that are actually made specifically for PvP defense. And there's a mod that's being made right now called Bulwark.
I was about to mention that actually.
Which allows you to place down a flag, which
It's
makes
by
it
the
so
same
that
person as the gun mod.
It is. That's why I actually saw it. And it works with that mod that adds cannons and stuff. That the only thing that you can place around.
Because they also made that mod.
Exactly. They did. I know. Trust me.
They're good mods. I like them.
Easy. Lastell's base.
Okay, so they're on board.
It makes it so you can only place siege weapons down around these things, so that you actually have to siege down a stronghold, making it so that the defending side actually has a bit of an advantage, while not making it completely unfair. And then that way you can
if you want to do it like how Medieval Ages used to do it, they wouldn't like battle directly at a fort first. Usually they would fight in a field somewhere. Like both kings would come to a decision and be like, "All right, let's go to we're gonna fight at this field at this date," and they'd go and do it. And then if the battle kept going on, then it'd be like, well, I'm going to get closer to your town and have this field battle. And if it ended up not stopping, eventually it would be a storming of the castle type of deal. But most battles were just fought out in fields and shit.
It's not terrible. I mean, you could also do that. Another thing I was thinking, I was completely thinking of ripping off an idea I found from another server I'm playing on currently, which is having a node system. So with people that are like, because there's a
what server is it?
This is an adventure story server. This is a Daisy.
Oh, okay.
It's a stalker server.
It's having a get out of here, stalker.
Stalker.
Come to Warwich.
By the way, this is just a complete side note. If any of you are worried about your quality of RP, put on an accent. Trust me. If you, this is serious.
It's true.
My RP has actually gotten so much better by removing yourself from what your character is. Like, I have a problem of just playing myself in RP servers. But the stalker server I'm playing on, you're forced to use a Russian accent. My RP's gotten so much better. Like,
I can't do accents.
There was a guy.
Even if it's shit, who cares?
A year ago on that other RP server, I remember there was one town. Everyone was in one town, but midway through another streamer joined and started another town up north. And he was speaking with like this fake Russian accent, and they was wearing a full bear outfit and all this stuff. And it was so ridiculous, and it was so well done. Even if the accent wasn't realistic or anything, the fact he was like so into it, That was like my most
no, those cook
memorable
perfectly.
of
Yeah.
those type of moments.
Yeah, the way the node system works on this Stalker server, and another reason why I think it works pretty well for the server here, is that you have the map of the world, and on the map of the world there are nodes, and these nodes are essentially just places on the map that are
Hey,
just
Killa.
they're just made up. It's just a place on the map. Now you could put something there if you want to
Fort
make it an
Frolic.
actual like exactly like it could be an open fucking field, but it's a node. Maybe the GMs put something there for the fun of it. Who knows? But having these nodes makes it so that you have proper borders, because the nodes all connect to one another. So you can't attack the node right next to the other person's town and like own the place in front of their town unless you get through all the nodes in front of them. And each node that you own has benefits. And so on the Stalker server, anyone can own a node. It doesn't have to be like a town. And this might also open up having a field of play so that I don't have to force everyone into two towns. They could make their own groups. And this is perfect for bandit groups, because what you could do is you get a group of people and say you want to attack a node with that group of people. What you do is you actually have to give prior notice to the defending group that you are going to attack that node, and you have to pay. Both sides have to pay. Well, for the defending side and the attacking side, there's actually a free window of like how many people you're allowed. But if you want more people, you have to pay to add more people, and that money goes into the void, which honestly we didn't have in our server, which we needed.
There needs to be a money sink.
There needs to be a money sink, which, for the record, the GM should have done. We just dropped the ball. Frankly, I dropped the ball. I just didn't do that. I said I was gonna do like you could give to the Empire and stuff. I should have done that because everything was way too inflated. I just didn't know how to put something forward that wasn't gonna feel like I was robbing you guys, because we needed to pull a lot of money out of the fucking server. So I just left it.
Sneak into people's homes. And just
If
steal
I
a
may
little bit of
raise
the
my
currency.
town a hand.
I ran with
Yeah,
like bank
exactly, yeah.
robbery.
We did have a money sinks like that. I saw like in winter, like once we hit steel, which we sort of did, what's gonna happen, because that takes a while for those steel tools to break. And I basically was like out of character in our afters, which by the way I think people have caught on that they really do instill like camaraderie and good art and like valuing RP. But my main point is I was stressing out of character, like, hey, we're about to hit year 2 spring. Those big projects you want to spend lots of money on, do them, please. Like, give a reason for all of these things.
Yeah.
And then
I think a lot of people were scared to build.
That's
why you bought all the ebony.
Yeah. We were trying to. If we had time, we were actually. Chris was in the process of building our new town hall, and then I was as the head of Tulip Cove going to pay to have a new building that was basically paid for by giving up part of my land to build the new town hall, and like all of this back force. And then from a plant like the counselor of coin, as it was, perspective, I was investing in the developments of parks, in the developments of all of these beautification processes to grow our town. Omega was building his church. All of these things that we could have like kept the economy going. And I do agree.
That's actually not what I meant by money sinks. I meant money sinks as in like we're pulling money out of the server. Like it's
fair.
going into a fire pit, like being destroyed.
Straight up.
My apologies.
Example, Asher.
But you're right. Like we do need that. Like we do actually need like. I was really hoping the towns would take more initiative with doing town projects and making up ideas to keep people moving and keeping money moving, which I could have completely said to you guys. Exactly. Yeah, I could have just said to you guys, do this more, but I didn't. Like it's not all on you guys. But
Or you'd be like me and have to pay to actually do the work for the town.
Builder, I have
The
an
town
entire
was
section
too
on
money
builders
focused.
in, the suggestion I'm writing.
I know what I'm
Actually,
doing. I'm doing next season. I'm genuinely just gonna be building. I'm gonna make the prettiest goddamn town I'm in. Whatever town I'm in is gonna look like fucking. I almost said Fort Knox, but that wouldn't be pretty. That would just be a security system.
It's
gonna shine like the top of the Chrysler building.
The one with the unicorn
nice accent.
in the middle, and that's
Ots, so for your first completed game of Vintage Story RimWorld, how are you feeling?
the pink one. Yeah,
that was.
I'm actually right next to him.
Screaming at the peoples.
It was.
As they all died.
That's the
to
owner,
fallen
like, you know.
worms.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
I was really stressed out for the first session that anyone would even like this. Like, seriously, was almost sick on the first day, which was probably an overreaction. But like, because we had put so much time into it, and I had so many people helping me with it that I was like, if this sucks, I'm gonna lose my shit. Like,
Yeah.
like if this flops, I'm gonna be completely.
No,
done for the
I
next
think
time.
you
And
And now you have
every single person loved it.
No, I
I
think
want you to
this is a
know
blast.
my viewership of other streamers dipped massively because so many people were in here. As Billie Jean Lolmans can attest, we Town A, which had like only 2 streamers, and I'm only bringing this up because the streamers brought in people. We were like, until like the end of winter, we were like, you guys outnumber us 2-1 at the lowest. But there was some dipping on that part. This has been an amazing success. For instance, I met you rated Pumpino a while back, but like I really got into Pumpino's community through this community, and then like Pumpino freaks out every time I make a cocktail. She loved the lime cocktail.
Yeah.
I started streaming because of this, and I made $70. So thank you, Odds.
You made 70, but
Yeah,
from
man.
subscriptions.
So you
where
owe,
people-
like, half of that to Odds.
I was about to say
This is good.
This whole like thing seems to have spawned a couple more streamers.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people who are just like on the server streaming, I'd like be watching them, and then they'd get raided by someone bigger than them, and they'd get a whole bunch of like
Private
subs or
line.
follows. Yeah,
It's
you made $70. Think of all the Vintage Story accounts you could get.
Hell, I've even had Ponic hit me at the end of a stream.
Think of the
like,
yellow
you know,
username
yeah.
you could get.
That's going into my sub payments.
Look, not even that.
The amount of games that, because I forgot we did that. The amount of games that were sold because of this server, because we actually started counting it. How many copies did we end up selling?
It was like 30, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's well past that. It was like in the 80s.
Way more.
100. Yeah,
I
yeah.
think it's
yeah.
probably
Well,
30 was the last time
I
kept
got
track.
several people into this game.
If you have
just
the
because
attention
my
of the
love for
company,
server.
like keep
All right,
doing
one at a
this.
time, guys. One at a time.
Money.
Talking stick. Yeah.
I bought
was
it
just-
because of the stream.
Yeah,
Simple as
it,
that.
it
Oh,
was,
yeah,
it was
yeah.
fun to see because I
Well,
genuinely like this is probably like one of my favorite games that I've
Same.
played in the last couple years, and I said that when I first played it. There's actually, funny enough, I was talking to Conf before we started making the server because I was just streaming the game single player, and there was a point like when I first launched the game on stream for the first time, I was like, you're gonna have to like hear me out, boys, because like there's so many like Minecraft clone, like block game clones, essentially,
Yes.
that are shit.
Mhm.
And I'll be honest, Rith, I saw Vintage Story on Humble Bundle like 4 months before I actually played it, and I was like, that looks like
Looks like
I-
Minecraft.
it looks like Minecraft. And
Have
I
you ever
instantly
done
labeled it
in game the
shit.
command not Minecraft? There's a command
No.
titled not Minecraft.
Okay, that's really funny.
And all it does
really?
is it's meant for streamers, I think. That it just puts a sign in the
love
corner
that.
of your screen that says "This is not Minecraft."
That's actually so funny.
Do you want me to reveal something even
Yeah,
funnier
yeah.
about this?
Do.
So what have I told you? Minecraft developers have seen Vintage Story not as like, oh, we know about the game, but as some of my friends are Minecraft developers. So
At
there's
least
this
it's
very
not like
weird-
fucking
there's this
Starfield
very-
denying No Man's existence.
There's also, I mean, listen, the Vintage Story dev team is well aware of like the Minecraft's comparison because I think literally everybody on the Vintage Story dev team made mods for Minecraft. I don't think there's
Yeah.
a single person.
I mean,
either
this was
made
based
mods
off of
for
Terra
Minecraft,
Firma.
or they
Yeah,
were
there's
developers
entire
on
games based
Hytale.
on Terra.
Playing the game, I was watching Mischief videos because I was trying to learn about the game. Once I played it for
Right.
the first time, I was like, "Holy fuck, this game's really good." And so I was talking to Comp because Comp messaged me. I was like, "You should check out Mischief videos." I was like, "I'm already watching Mischief. Like, you don't gotta tell me, motherfucker." And after the first stream, I was talking about Vintage Story, and I was like, "This game's actually like amazing. Like actually the biggest thing I have to say about the game is the little details and the sound design." But and I said that on the stream, and I ended the stream, and I checked my clips afterwards, and I see that when I said that, it was clipped by Mischief, who like never talked in my chat, and I was like, hold on a second, I was just watching that motherfucker's videos a couple minutes ago. Like, what do you mean
Hell
you
yeah.
just stumbled upon my shit? So, like, I'm glad to see the game growing. because the more that the game grows, the more that the modding scene will grow, and you already have a way better modding platform than Minecraft ever will be, in my opinion.
Yeah, and it's only going to get better if I'm going to be honest.
You could extend the hands to the Rusty Gears server too. They have a lot of streamers actually.
Rusty, Rusty Gears is known about too because some of the Vintage Story community is very like close knit, where the Vintage Story devs play like how I'm here. They play on other servers. They're always playing the game. Like when it comes to what games I play, it's mainly this game. And then sometimes I will play games with friends, or if a new game comes out, I will check it out. And that is true for basically everybody on the Vintage Story dev team, is that everyone's constantly playing the game, or they're on multiplayer servers playing with other people. So yeah, some of the Rusty Gears fellas are either friends with dev team or have talked to them before. Well aware.
They're pretty
of them,
chill. I mean,
it's something I gotta get better at.
Rusty Gears guys are nice.
I'm actually pretty absent as far as it goes with like talking in the Vintage Story server or even talking to the server. The only people that actually the only reason that the Vintage Story server got, like ours at least, got noticed in the Discord is because someone posted a picture of because we were still publicly shown and we had like 70 or 80
people were
on, and they were
posting
like,
what is going
they're
on
like,
here?
These bots? Yeah, they're like, are these bots? Like, is this a bot server? And so Conf actually saw that and explained what was going on, but like I don't think I talked on that, which I
oh,
probably
you were a big hit, man. Be proud.
Yeah, people were very interested, which is why I said you might want to take a look around the community, see if there's anyone worth inviting in for the next season.
Partly as an example of your effect, I actually got someone, a friend of mine named Spire, who best described as, and this has actually happened in multiple survival games I've played with him. You set him down, you turn around for like just a moment. You turn around, he's already ground from start to mid.
He's constructed all of Rome in a day.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Conan Exiles was fun, but also wow. The only reason he's not in this game is you put it on a Tuesday and he works 4/10s, and it's Wednesday or the weekend.
Yeah, Tuesday is rough.
You turned your back on a Canadian.
Tuesday late at the night too is rough for I think everybody. It being so late in the day. I'm in New York and it's like it starts at 4 and ends at 11.
Yeah, that's what it happens to me. The reason why that's the case is because that's actually the only day that I could do this personally. So
really?
I was greedy and when it's my goddamn server and I put it.
Which is valid.
But also at the time, I didn't expect it to get as big as it did. I thought it would sit at around 40 people and like sit there.
Like your Minecraft server.
Now you got us now, fucker.
The Minecraft server covered it at like 10, and there was like it was a lawless wasteland. We don't talk about the Minecraft server.
I have my Minecraft server.
I did play on the Minecraft server. I did force him to do that.
I did.
If you want me to sum up the Minecraft server for anyone that wasn't there, my house got coded and cum every day.
Hold on, what?
I'll explain. There was a mod. We were playing a mod.
I think it was 7.
No, it wasn't even the sex mod. It was.
I can bring it up.
There was just an item that spawned inside caves sometimes called goo, and it was an off-white substance that was in goo form that you could put on floors, ceilings, and walls. So every time I logged back onto my server, I came back to my house being like every block covered in goo, quote unquote, but they knew what they were.
They knew, yeah, that's a little.
Yeah,
the goon.
So that explains. That's why I say this is the first server I ever have run.
Also, speaking of the goon, since like that is the true damage that Remy has done to me. So the reason why because I made the town cocktails. I made the goon cocktails, and I made a joke to Ponic that like
oh shit.
I was going to make for the Blackbriar. I was going to make, if I make a white currant wine, I'll call it Goon, because Lolmans, who is on our council, is Australian, and it's reference to a slang for bagged wine. Remy, because people started calling the fountain the Goon Pit, just ran with it and thought it was the Coom reference. So we have. The distilled version of Goon is Goonyak.
I did meant to tell you
one
It's
of the few
made.
things that came out from this in your drinks is that somebody on the dev team
Came
saw that
out.
like
Ha
the
ha.
items that you make with what's it called? When blacksmith smith stuff on the server, it like gets made by blah blah blah. And
damn it.
there was a long discussion about, oh, it'd be cool if you could name like items and drinks and stuff, and it tells you who makes it.
Oh
And,
yeah, because I tried to RP that. I was just like, well,
I
first off,
had
let's actually-
mentioned that. Oh yeah, there's a guy that whenever somebody dies, they
God
make a
damn
drink in their honor.
And there was talk actually because we got a bunch of artists that are on the server, and I'm making a lot of
You make
cocktails.
art?
So I want to collab with them and make like a cocktail bar menu with all the people that have died, and like a shortened version of the description of the drink, and then the art, and then like have it page by page menu.
Let's write this down.
Oh.
I would be willing to put together a quick mod that just adds those drinks to the game. That's
I
something we can
will
make.
supply you. I will work with you on like what the equivalent.
It wouldn't
ingredient should be.
really be that hard to do because I could just make it that. I just need to make the recipe for the drink and then just make the items for the drink.
Yeah, but
it wouldn't be
you
hard
might
at all.
You might need some special things because herbs and stuff are not really.
No, it would be. I would basically be like
Herbs there are herbs in the game. They're just not.
Yeah, not all of
implemented.
them. Not all of them. That's
Not
all
all
I'm
the
saying.
ones. I'm sure about that. Yeah.
Is there a way? Is there a way to? I guess on a 3x3,
use-
you could
we
just
could
have
use
different
supplements.
configurations. But I guess the way I'm thinking is like different patterns would make different drinks because a lot of them are very similar.
Yeah, so you can make when you're making a recipe in Vintage Story, it can be shaped or shapeless. And all that means is shapeless means all that's required is the amount of items in it. So like a wood and a saw will always make planks. It doesn't matter where you place them in the recipe. But to make like an axe, the axe head has to be above the above the stick. You can do that.
I have a bad idea just now. Add a shaker where you can actually mix the stuff specifically
As a tool.
As a tool,
No.
like
No.
imagine
That would be a lot more complicated because you would have to make a cooking recipe. Because
Yeah.
cooking recipes right now, the way they work is that they're ingredient based, and then it dynamically like figures out what the meal should be called. Like if you add in red meat and some vegetables, it'll be red meat stew with onion topping or whatever. And that's
Yeah.
the reason why you can't you can't mix certain things together. At least right.
I'm not trying to be a dick or nothing, guys. I want to hear the afters because I mean this is the final one.
From a soup and a stew, for instance, that might not always be the case. But for a shaker, you could realistically make a shaker item and then make it so that when you mix two liquids together, like two alcohols, it dynamically figures out what it should be called. But it would definitely be more complicated than just having pre-made drinks made from pre-made items.
I would say maybe
It
you
is
have,
doable, though. It would
Could you
just
have
be
like
a
a
pain.
bar craft space, and then you have just to add extra. I'm thinking of this from a data science term. So extra features, extra dimensions, so that you might have the same three like food-based ingredients, but you have to have certain tools.
Okay,
in
you're
that 3x3.
You're overthinking it a little bit
Yeah.
because
Okay.
Vintage Story. Thankfully, Vintage Story already has the support for multi-block objects and multi-block structures, and also everything to do with that. Like when you make bread in game, and it requires that, you to make it only on a table. You could realistically make it so that you need a shaker, and then next to the shaker you would need like whatever the fuck else. I don't make alcohol. Whatever else you would need to do it, right? And then once you have all those, then and only then can you do it. Like how you need the condenser and the boiler in order to make alcohol in the first place. That's a multi-block structure technically. And then you can simply do the recipe probably as a JSON. That cooking mod is almost entirely JSON, where it's just recipes pretty much. And then they've just done it all through. There might be some parts of it that aren't JSON where it's code, but if I'm remembering correctly, it isn't. It's pretty much all JSON files.
Night, Walter.
Go to bed.
You guys.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
No, I'm stemming on this,
Have a
so
good night.
but I really like that. So I will.
Damn, I forgot I was muted.
I've got the holidays.
You can
and then I've
always
also
get into
got-
modding and look into it yourself.
True. Yeah, no, I definitely will be thinking of that. I actually, funnily enough, yesterday I started a new batch of Ursine Ichor, which is the Bear's Landing aged cocktail, because I have a 1 liter and a 2 liter aging cask. That one is so good that it is like almost a currant cherry like cocktail cream that you could just pour on over ice cream and eat. So much so that I'm serving it on Christmas Day.
Oh,
I don't like. I'm not a huge. Gugnac is best classified as this is a tulip cocktail that Tulip likes. I would not offer it to other people because it has this weird smoky flavor to it. Because I added Sotol, which is a cousin to mezcal and tequila. But it's almost has like a smoky seafood flavor, and it is just a weird
seafood.
thing. Like seafood's the wrong way of saying it unless you taste it, but aging is also really weird because it destroys the subtle flavors and rounds it out into a much smoother blend. So if you have, like, if I put gin in my aging barrels, just gin for 30 days, and it comes out tasting vegetal, and it's just the weirdest thing. So that was one thing that I tried to do. No, more like almost like eating Brussels sprouts or cabbage.
Just ground it up.
Yeah. So the one thing that I tried to do with what was in the server, aging mods is automatic, so I can't really do anything about that. Is I tried to be like, and I'm only going to use walnut because I like the idea of like using wood and imparting a flavor on the thing. This was purely for RP, and I don't know if you saw when Remy was on there like and came over. The game item might have said currant wine or red currant wine. I was like, yes, this is Bear's Blood. It has been acclimated in the fine Blackbriar Landing. And then turns over to Berry Bush because early game, for some reason, rifts love spawning in my berry patch and above where I would have my wine fermenting. So that's sort of where it began the tulip lore of like tulips into dark magic. Because I just rolled with it in true improv fashion. Be like, wine usually takes decades to perfect. Sometimes you cut some corners, and sometimes dark magic has a cost. And then just went with that. But sort of pulling in what real spirit and alcohol producers do, which is half marketing, half real. Like chemically the same process for making whiskey in Ireland, Scotland, and in New England could be considered the same. However, in the aging process, they are literally exposed to very different elements, and that flavor typically does impart. So I tried to bring that in the argument. Is my point.
I will say something that you could pass on, maybe. When vanilla fishing, give fishing. Give fishing so I can get rid of the fucking primitive survival mod. That's the only reason I have it.
There's a fishing mod. There's a fishing rod in game. It's, as far as I think I remember asking about it ages ago, bait, and I forget well, there's bait in game too. Grubs are in game, and they're meant to come from when you chop aged wood and stuff, a fallen tree. And I forget the reason why fishing isn't in yet, because it is. It's one of the most requested features. Is when will we be able to fish?
Or horseback for that matter.
I don't know the reason why. I feel like I used to, but I don't now. And I think the reason, if I had to guess, is balancing, because you need to make it... Oh no, I do remember now. It was, how do we make a mini game fun? While also... That sounds weird, but it's how do you make it fun, balanced, and not end up being boring? Because if you make it too balanced, you don't want to make it that you're getting fish every second, because then there's never a reason to eat anything else. So everyone's just going to be eating just fish if everyone's fishing and catching a fish like Minecraft every 10 seconds. But you don't want to make it take ages, because then it's lame. So
you
got to balance it.
Fish, but as a bunch of people who were doing literally nothing but fishing, not actually the case, because fish is a surprisingly shit food source compared to most of the other things you can get.
It's also not integrated. It's also not integrated as a protein source with the cooking mod, so you can't really cook it with itself with anything else other than itself.
Yeah, I think the end decision was that fishing will eventually be a thing. It's just that the minigame has to be fun, and it also needs to it has to not be really broken, or also just not really worth it. Like there's the question, there has to be the question of like, okay, if the fish isn't really that useful for anything and there's nothing else to do, is it just a time waster? Because at that point there's probably other time wasters that we could implement that would be more fun. And if it is just a time waster, do we spend a lot of time making it a really detailed mini game in some way? Or there's a lot of questions with it. Or do we add in loot where it's like, should people be able to get treasures like Minecraft where there's random stuff you can fish up? And I think fishing will eventually come because it seems like everybody likes fishing. Everyone wants fishing, me included. It's just gotta be done right.
Oh, I have an idea.
Because Minecraft has that problem where it's every server you have like the meta is to fish up enchanted books and XP. If it like they don't do mob grinders, which almost all servers now do nowadays, where they don't allow mob grinders. So it's like you just have 100 people fishing at the docks, and there's just crates of like lily pads and enchanted books that they don't want. And it's like, I feel like fishing up an enchanted book wouldn't work in Minecraft, in Vintage Story. I said it. Kill me. Send me to hell.
Block game.
When you were saying like the saw it 4 months ago, that is genuinely the biggest hurdle. Because most of the time when people play Vintage Story, they genuinely do, from my experience when I show it to friends, they do love it once they play it. It's getting them to get past the point of, this looks like Minecraft. That's the hardest point. That is the hardest thing to overcome.
That was the first thing I said on the show when I started streaming it. I was like, let it cook, please. I know what it looks like, gentlemen, but I promise
command.
It is definitely not it.
You gotta do this. Look in no mic and no speak real quick.
Yeah.
This is what the not Minecraft command is.
Yes. That is super funny.
This is not.
So one thing I do like as a concept that the fishing mod, the primitive survival has, is that it tracks quote unquote population. Like you are incentivized to throw back certain fish.
Throw it back.
You're incentivized to throw it back after fishing.
There we go. We have our mini game. Work off. Go ahead.
That probably would be a thing in it to have population, because population is sort of a thing already in game, where if you kill a bunch of animals in an area, less of those are going to spawn for a time being.
That's why you guys had no food.
Yeah, I believe eventually it's going to obviously everything I'm saying right now, take as a grain of salt. If I say, when I'm saying, oh, I've written that down, that doesn't mean it's going to get added. That just means I've written it down because I like the idea and I will see what I can do with it. That doesn't mean it's going to be added. It doesn't mean that certain thing's going to be fixed. And it doesn't mean that a thing that I'm like, oh, this was discussed at some point where like I like the idea of that. That doesn't mean that's also, none of this is ever like in stone or anything. And you also are never going to get any information out of me that's going to break an NDA. All the stuff I've basically said right now, you could probably find in the Discord and probably expanded on too.
I think everything you've mentioned so far is on the roadmap.
Yeah, it's literally, there are things I could mention, and boy, are you not going to get them out of my mouth.
By the way,
spinning on a translocator is not one of them.
Regarding the fishing, I've had an idea right now.
Right.
It being the danger of it being just a time sink, if the minigame is too time consuming or not fun enough. Fishing with a rod is kind of a time sink, because you have one thing. If you want to have many fish, you should maybe use a net. So having a net.
That is true.
Yeah. So that's basically my idea of having a pole to fish with. Is basically just that thing to pass time with, maybe more quality.
In the water and stuff like that could be added, but it would probably have to be in a way that doesn't make it totally passive. As far as I know, Primitive Survival has the net thing right now, but you literally just put it in the water and then it's just free fish for the next rest of eternity.
That's bad.
It's a trot line. You have to
add
put
hooks.
On it and you have to add
but that's
bait.
like.
It won't do anything if you don't put bait on
That's
it.
a bad
I still
idea.
caught shit off of no bait.
Well,
it is, yeah.
Have a
I'll be honest.
side of the
From my perspective, I don't think. Now, this might. I have no bearing on game design whatsoever, so I might be saying dumb shit. I don't think it being toxic is actually that bad because you're in a very curious position with your game where I could see myself sitting at a shore and fishing for the sake of doing it. Purely
Well,
because
I
the
just
sound
mean-
design is so
yeah.
fantastic in the game that
Yeah, I'll
will
have to
never
f-
put my
make. I'll have
home
to go
anywhere
fishing in
near,
real life
like,
to do it.
Yeah, my house has to be near water in this game because I love the sound of the water hitting the shore so goddamn much in this game that it's ear porn to me.
I guess another,
yeah.
another dimension to consider is balancing it for single player versus balancing it for multiplayer, because you could pay pay someone to go fish for a day and bring back fish to feed the town.
Well, the balancing for that could probably be adjusted just by changing the spawn rates in multiplayer.
Fair.
That's something you could do right now with regular creatures. It's something that probably should have been done. But when it comes to fishing, what I meant more by a time sink is that there is a phenomena in gaming that you may be very much aware of, where a player will learn the best way to do something, and then even if it's not fun, just do that. So the problem is, if fishing is really OP and boring, well, that's not good, because then we're trying to disincentivize people doing it by it being boring. But if it's the best way to make food, then people are going to do it anyway, and their opinion of the game will go down because their memory is of, oh yeah, I didn't hunt animals or anything, or like farm. I sat and did a really, really bad mini game that gave me like nothing for like 6 hours. Whereas I think right now it would be a lot more better. It would be a lot more fun too if it was a fun mini game. Like Sea of Thieves one is pretty fun. I like like having to fight the line, and there's different fish at different times and different areas. Like that's cool. I think something like that would be neat. But I think you also need to do. I like the idea of throwing it back in the water. And I'm just gonna write down in all capital letters real quick. Add fishing.
I think another thing that would make it fun is if you like, this doesn't have to be a physical thing. Giving the fishes sizes when they come out, because that way you could have the best.
That would be easy to do.
In Predator Survival, they have it that you can mount fish. It'd be really cool if you could get a massive fish, mount it on a wall, and then if you like scroll over it, it tells you what the size of the fish is. You know. Then you
So
can, like,
one of the
you know,
one of
you
the
can-
changes in 1.19 that again you can play right now and test it out. One of the changes is that animal size now. You remember when you go to an animal and it says underweight or like normal or stuff like that? An animal's weight now determines the amount of meat you get from it, the amount of resource. And it will change depending on what you've done. Like, if it's winter, it will be low, so you won't get that much from it. If it's a newborn, if you've been feeding it a lot and you don't feed it a lot or something, then its weight goes down. There's now things that can change it. So it would be very, very simple to make it so that fish have different weights and the weights can increase or go down. You could even, just think off the top of my head, in real life, there were fish farms, and still are fish farms, where you would like farm trout or whatever. You
A
could
hatchery.
realistically do something like that too, where you could catch a fish and then instead of immediately eating it, maybe you farm it like how you do the other animals. And there could be a whole thing to that as well. But do you see what I mean by one thing leads to another, and it very quickly becomes like, here's 10,000 things, and especially with Vintage Story, where we very much like putting in the little details. There is a good chance the fishing would be like that, where it's like,
Where you
here's
make
10 million
fishing
little
and then
details.
You spend the next 6 months adding tiny little bits to it, and it becomes.
There's gonna be like, the line sways in the wind and can get caught on something. Like the line must have physics.
It's not just the blue. It's not just the bluegills, sunny fish. It's now the bluegills, the pumpkin seeds.
It will be the
all of the
butterflies,
sunnies.
where there are how many butterflies are there again? Let me
It's
check.
like 12 to 18.
There are 3. Okay, I just
I
checked.
have yet to see those in this
Do you
session.
want to know how many butterflies there are in game?
Yes.
338 butterflies.
What the
There
fuck?
are 338 different
How do we not
butterflies,
see those?
and each
We do.
probably you do see
just
them.
don't
They're
pay
just
attention
small.
too much.
You're just
You're
not
too
paying attention.
slow.
Also, every one of those butterflies is catchable with a butterfly net, and every butterfly has an associated butterfly pin that you can wear. And also, every butterfly has an associated
have a
dead
new
version
mission.
that you can you can display in a display case and make a butterfly like museum if you so wanted to.
Exhibit.
I don't think
I
We
want to
don't
know.
have
I-
fishing.
They all
Uh-huh.
I
collectively
want to
have
know.
some form of
There's a
hyperactive
good
OCD,
there's a
and I
good
love them
chance
for it.
that one of these days, because I really like insects, there's a good chance that one of these days I just wake up and go, 10,000 types of strange insect no one's ever heard of.
If the game can handle that, I would be very happy because I'm doing something similar. I'm making something similar right now in concept, and if the game could handle that, I'd be very happy.
What do you making in concept? I'm slightly interested.
Basically, I'm studying farming right now, and I want to, we may have three fertility types in the ground, but
oh my god, wait.
More.
Okay, I have a friend who's doing the same thing. He's like studying algae and insects to like try and farm. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay, that would be very interesting if
he wants to add like 500 different fertilities.
No, not 500. At most 30.
So
that's
fucking hell.
I mean, there is like right now there's just low, there's barren, low, medium, high, and terra preta, but I would not be surprised if that ever becomes a thing where there's now like honestly it probably even wouldn't be that if there was a change to fertility would probably become a percentage thing, sort of like how
I have it very simple
individual
actually.
Things
like ground it is made out of sand, clay, and silt. So basically what I've already designed is where percentages like we have these three components in the ground. And
I want to stop you right there because if you have a lot of knowledge on all this stuff, if you genuinely want something like that in the game, writing up like a long like document and putting that in the suggestions form genuinely will probably get read and looked at, like actually. If you,
really?
In the GitHub? Yeah, there's some suggestions, not even on the GitHub, on the Discord there's a suggestions. I don't think there is a suggestions GitHub. There's a issues GitHub, but not suggestions.
Oh yeah.
On either the Vintage Story forums or the Discord, there's a forums tab for suggestions. If you were to write that, people do in fact actually look at that, and when it's really detailed and the person obviously knows what they're talking about, things are taken a note of. So if you have a lot of knowledge on this, definitely go write something about it. Like actually, it's much better than telling me in words and then I write like 3 words down, writing more fertility. Like that by like the time there's another meeting or whatever, or the next time I get to bring it up, like I will have forgotten details, I will misremember details. That happens. So it's much better if you go and put it in writing.
Also, thanks for that. I get drunk and translate it into English because it already finished.
What language do you speak?
German.
You could do both. You could honestly do both. I think someone on the team probably speaks German. It'd probably be better if you do it in English because I think most.
I'll do it in English I'll do it in English just because it's.
Are you saying good mod?
Yeah, good basis off.
May
of
look
what this
familiar.
Game came from, you know.
Yeah, may look very familiar in some way.
Good mod, shit game though. Anyway.
It has the command not Minecraft in it.
At least we don't have hydration
in season 2 odds. Make sure that Cavens is on. For the specific reason of, I think it would be funny, and also it's not nearly as bad as people think it is.
The miner doing
Here's a question: is Cavens and Falling Dirt going to be separate?
They are separate already. They're separate already. Yeah.
Are they? Okay, yeah. That's
because people requested that they like Cavens. They don't. One of the big. I like Falling Dirt and falling everything. The issue is not that the dirt you can be walking. Yeah.
We've had people. There was a giant cave-in right next to where we started for Town A. That opened up, and then drifters started spawning because there was an underground cave beforehand. So it wasn't as big as Bear's Landing, digging out an entire hill, and then because it was the older netcode, it counted as being in a cave, even though there was light. So you guys got cave spawns all the time, but we did have
the cave. Yeah, the cave thing is weird because the cave music thing. Good thing for you reminding me that cave music has an issue at the moment that I need to try to address. Cave music playing in homes. So that was just that it wasn't updating like, oh, there's a skylight here, right? This shouldn't be darkness and spawning creatures. But the cave music thing that somebody brought up to me, they're like, oh, my house has a dark corner where cave music plays. And it's like, that shouldn't happen because like me going down into my cellar or standing in the
Damn, we've
corner of the
been
room
going
where
10
it's
hours,
slightly dark
guys.
isn't
Oh,
supposed
yeah.
to do that. Because the way cave
been a
music
hell of a
works is
session.
that once light level is below 3,
Even though it kinda ended
it will start
shitty,
playing
you know.
cave music.
That's good.
And I was like, and I was trying to think of ways around this. The easiest way would be that once you go below sea level and light level is that, right? Which I did, but there was a problem. Mountains exist. Damn fucking geology exists, and caves can spawn up in mountains.
And
So-
like for instance, where I store my wine, which is under which is 2 levels now, but I'll literally just go down 2 steps and it's like, oh, and yes, the
There
happy-go-lucky
is
music is going.
there is one solution to that. There's 2 solutions. Either that's fine and we just deal with it because caves aren't usually that big when they're high up above sea level. They're usually small anyway. But that's kind of a problem of like, oh, what if cave generation gets changed one day, which it probably will. And like there's now new types of caves and ores and stuff, and caves and mountains can be a thing now or whatever. It's like, okay, well then that's not going to play cave music when it should play cave music. So the other solution was, okay, if a player is located in a room, then it should never play cave music. Well, what happens if they're in a room that's designed like as like a dungeon or something, or like a ruin that has rooms? That should play cave music. So it's like, what do we do in this situation? Yeah, the joys of dynamic music. The thing I've kind of settled on is, okay, if you're in a room, it shouldn't count above sea level. But if you go below sea level and are in a room, but there's darkness, then it should still count. So it's getting complicated kind of quickly. And oh boy, it's the fishing problem again.
I became the Skyrim ghost.
Fish.
Alright. I know about
All these
an
squares are
hour
making a
ago,
circle.
Northcoast actually had his hand raised. Do you still have a question?
Oh, right.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I wanted to say something earlier. I had some dream about clothing, but I guess it's irrelevant because that's too much. I should put it in a suggestion form, I guess.
Wait, is it, well, I mean, clothing in game, or do you
No,
just mean
just-
I had a dream about clothing in general?
I got the feeling that you're working for him. I'm assuming you are working.
I mean, we're here, so I mean, you should still, like I said, any suggestions anyone has, you should still probably write and send, just because in case it gets lost in translation, or if you get other ideas and want to make more detail or whatever.
Technically, I had something else, but
what's your clothing
It's
idea? We're
actually
here. We
pretty
might as
basic.
well hear it.
Add
I've
storage
been
space
happy
for
with this,
clothing and
you know,
only have
after.
one backpack.
Especially having Ots, his thoughts on this.
So
and
you
we're
can go
feeling it.
read up right now in the Discord. There was I have no clue if this is still the plan anymore, or what's the deal with it. Because the only reason I know this is not even because I'm now on the team. It was because I made a backpack mod, and when I was looking into it, I was researching the history of the backpacks in the game. There apparently the plan was back then to make it so that you only have one backpack slot, but you can have backpack accessories to where you would have a backpack and then maybe you can add a larger pouch to the side, or like a bed to it, or something, stuff like that. And a lot of people were suggesting that clothing should have inventory, and the only problem with clothing should have inventory is genuinely that you don't drop your clothing on death. That is the problem. That is, I think clothing and inventory clothing would be fine. Like, oh, my jeans should have pockets. That makes sense. But the issue is that if you're always wearing clothing and you don't drop it on death, then
tears out the
it's
pockets
just
and
well, it's also the problem of your dropped items are related to your bags. If you die right now with your stuff on your hotbar, it's going to drop everything on your hotbar and it's going to drop your bags.
What if the hotbar is clothing?
What is the hotbar's clothing?
That was the other thing I
It will still drop.
Game crash.
I guess you could. Well, here's the problem: is that you could make it so that the items in the clothing drop, right? That wouldn't be a problem. The problem is that now they still have the inventory slots, which is an issue, especially since you spawn in. I guess one solution is that you can make it so that everyone spawns in with clothing, right? So you can make it that the base clothing has some sort of inventory slots, and that acts as like the few inventory slots you have. and then maybe there could be additions. It's getting complicated again.
The idea was in relation to the earlier talk about zip ties and stuff like that. Also, to my other suggestion was adding pockets instead, or bags, pouches on your belt.
I think
invisible.
That okay. So
one
if you
bag,
want
that's
like
why you
hanging bags on the belt thing, I think that could be doable. So maybe not all clothing has an associated, like jeans have pockets or whatever. Or certain pants have different pockets. Maybe instead it's that
if
you
strip
can
someone,
attach.
you would get all items off. It was for the strip search earlier. we talked
Yeah.
about the-
Well, I think that was I do like the idea of just either being able to bind somebody and see their inventory, or just physically seeing their items on them. I wonder if it wouldn't look nice now that I'm thinking about it, but you probably could have the hotbar display on a player's belt. But I imagine that would look so weird. That would look
By the way,
super strange.
How do you wear baskets? Do you like hang it from your neck, or are you actually holding it in your hand, or?
Are you mean like the backpack
Backpack baskets? Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the age-old questions of we don't know.
Are you like hanging yourself? Like, what's going on there?
You
could
change
into
Have a good
night.
Have a good
Later.
night. I will have to go soon too. But so the backpack model and the hunter backpack model and all that are all very, very, very old models, to where they were added like in 2018, I want to say. You can find the original before that. They were just pixel art is still in the game, just completely unused by this point, because the idea now is that every item should have an associated model and not a texture. Even like the dead butterflies are technically the model, it's just flat. I think.
I've tried to kill
Oh wait, no,
every
those
butterfly.
are actually just a texture. That's weird. I don't know why they are.
They
Yeah.
looked like they were physical objects.
Oh, I see. Okay, it's because the
They operate as
butterfly.
entities.
Yeah, it's the butterfly's wing. Oh, did I just find a bug? I think I just
you're
found a
looking
bug.
at- You're looking at butterflies. Of course, you found a bug.
No,
Found a
butterflies
bunch
aren't
of them.
butterflies aren't spawning in the latest version.
They're freakishly rare.
Yeah, I think butterflies
I've
aren't
seen them
spawning. in
twice
this one.
on the server or something, and that's at night, and they're when they're glowing.
Well, that might just be that because butterflies are an entity. If there's too many entities, they're probably not spawning new ones. I have seen butterflies on the server. It also could be a case of people have killed too many of them, because you can kill butterflies. So it could just be people seeing them and
Who the fuck
slapping
is
them.
killing a butterfly?
Me! I can't hit it.
Evil people apparently.
Never succeeded.
What I am saying right now is I'm not able to spawn a butterfly for some reason, which is weird. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Oh, it was the cold. It's the cold that was doing it. Okay. So I think the reason the dead butterfly is because the butterfly's wings itself is just a invisible face with a texture on it, because it's so small that you really probably shouldn't make that a 3D model.
Right.
There's a mod right now that adds in a 3D model for bees, and it annoys me. No, it's what is it? It's literally just adds in that, and it annoys me because the model is from the game. Like, it's not a new model. It's just an unused model for bees that they took and said, I made a new bee model. It's like, no, it's called Buzzy Bees. It has 1,000 downloads with 50 followers, and it's like, here's new buzzers. This is new buzzers. That's not what it says. Here's a new bee model. And they just fucking swapped out the model without animation, so it just kind of flies around like all rapid. It looks super weird. Why did you do this, random person? Why?
Someone
You
had
didn't
to.
even make your own. Here's the mod.
Who's
Here's the
gonna
mod. Look at
stop
the
me?
Look at who's gonna stop me? Like,
That's so
huh?
cool.
And then they made another mod that changes pumpkins to be like a 3D model, but they're specifically not a 3D model so that you could chisel them and make jack-o'-lanterns. This specifically so you can make jack-o'-lanterns. And they just made it a 3D model, so you can't make jack-o'-lanterns anymore.
I was bewildered when I first grew pumpkins and witnessed a solid cube with pixels painted upon it.
It's so you can chisel it and make a jack-o'-lantern.
By the way,
I don't-
I am so happy
Oh,
with the
wait.
game because it doesn't cause lag almost at all.
Yeah,
Like,
so
that was-
with a lot of the stuff on the server with people like saying the lag and the things, optimization is like a really front focus on things. And for me, at very least, Vintage Story runs really, really well to where I run it on a Steam Deck at like max settings when I'm on the train. Like, that's why when people were reporting like memory leaks and stuff, I was like, oh, I better look into this. This is maybe something is wrong. And then it's fucking primitive survival, because of course it is.
Yeah, I gotta axe that mod, dude. You wanna know what makes me the angriest about primitive survival? The thing that I actually dislike the most? Tree hollows.
It's weird.
Despise tree hollows. Why the fuck does every 7th tree have a goddamn
Have just
dog in it?
free random items.
I don't understand how the fucking dog got inside this tree hollow.
Why is there just like?
It is a max of one per chunk.
It's still.
Is it a max of 1 per chunk? Because
Yes,
I've definitely
base
run into
setting.
like a forest that has tons and tons of them.
Yeah.
And it's really weird because as far as I can tell, it just spawns in like a ton of really good loot. Like I've gotten strange temporal gears, I've gotten gears, I got a tool from one of them. I got like a full-on pickaxe. It's like, is the idea that a squirrel or like a bird like brought it there? What fucking bird is strong enough?
A drifter.
Like did a fucking albatross fly down and steal someone's fucking 50-pound pickaxe, drag it back to the tree, and just like store it? Is it planning on eating it? Why did it bring it there? What's the plan there? Why did it bring a temporal gear that's spinning constantly? Should that not just rip its mouth to shreds? Huh?
Because birds are assholes and they will find a way.
It's just the loot boxes. Yeah, whoever wrote the loot boxes.
I fucking hate loot boxes. I mean, I like loot boxes in games that are designed to have them, but fuck tree hollows.
Vintage Story will be having a new loot box added that
I will
just
kill you personally.
Okay, but what are your thoughts on
you can pay $2.30 to unbox the new Vintage Story pickaxe skin.
Yeah, this is how you're gonna get your hands on all of those cosmetics.
You can rest easy knowing that will never happen.
I know.
I the
We know.
Story company.
So far, the Vintage Story devs are like one of the very few devs that I actually trust to make
The only microtransaction, I don't even think you can call it that, is that if you donate money to the game,
you get a yellow name.
Get a yellow name.
Yeah.
That's it. That is literally it, and it's like $10.
Pay to win, pay to win, pay to win.
Pay to win, pay to win, yellow name, yellow name.
Fucking lies.
Unfair advantage.
If you don't want to pay for the yellow name and you're cheap and mean and cruel, you could also just go into the server config and make custom roles and then give those
I'm
roles
gonna do that
name
now.
colors.
I don't
tell me the
I
stuff.
don't have to buy that fucking yellow name, because I got 80 people to buy the fucking game. So I've done my part.
Yeah, but your name would be yellow.
81.
All right, how do we buy him the yellow name?
Also, yeah, you can also buy it for, that is actually true. You
What?
can buy it for someone else and it applies to their account.
That's true.
Yeah.
Do they have to actually tell you guys that they want it?
No, they don't have. So they do need to go into their account settings and select the name, because you could turn it off. You don't need it. You could turn it on or off.
Donate any amount?
I actually don't know. Let me check
I think it's
right
actually
now.
supposed to be a set, isn't it?
I think it's just like it's a set at the website. It's just like $10 donation thing. Let me see where it is. Yeah, supporter add-on, €10.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh,
that.
damn,
Yeah.
I don't have any euros. That's too bad. Oh damn.
It's right up there with
Oh,
the
man.
DRG devs adding the streamer helmet, and it honestly
Yeah,
looks more like they're
it-
making fun of you than anything.
It's quite literally just the same thing. I ran
they
into a
actually
guy on
added a stream
DRG with the
element?
streamer thing, and I looked up his stream, and he had 30 followers, and I was like, could fucking anybody just get this? What?
What's the streamer helmet?
It is literally like a camera that looks at you in Deep Rock Galactic, and all you have to do, I think, is integrate your Twitch or something. It's so easy to do.
You have to stream Deep Rock Galactic and connect it, and I think you post it in Discord, and what happens is you get a little streamer icon next to your name. It's like a little purple play button, and then you get a hat.
Bribery.
But you can just like
We're rich.
you could just rich. You could just apparently you don't need to have like any sort of following. You could just have like 20 followers and do it.
You just gotta connect your
Oh my god, it literally just slaps the camera on you.
Yeah.
If anyone
listen.
cares,
funny.
the Leaf Erikson cocktail, the last leaf, is now live.
Oh,
Deep Rock's a good game. I love Deep Rock.
yeah.
That's one of the few other games I play.
They're the first people I have made a cocktail menu for. I took the concept of what would happen if there was a real world like DRG themed cocktail bar, and so I
Right.
made a 3-category menu. There was the green beards, which were mocktails that had no alcohol. I made 3 cocktails for that. There was the gray beards, which were the beer-based alcohol, because the game has you drink beer for buffs,
It's got
right?
hair in it.
Yeah, and then management was the full spirit cocktails.
Right, management.
Let's see if I can
doesn't
dig
pay
up
you
the
to
quick-
drink on the job, you know.
Man, why couldn't you be the bartender in fucking Bears Landing? That guy's almost never there.
That's because
that was Phil.
That was
Right?
Phil.
Wasn't
Who
Phil the
ca-
bard?
It was Phil at one point. Phil literally came up to me and asked me how, like, in and out of character. So how does making alcohol work? I literally.
Well, you see, there's this one
teaching him-
YouTube channel called Mischief of Mice that could teach you. That has a
No,
mini
I
tutorial
rolled with it.
series.
Because at the time, this was like early spring.
Right.
This is the early spring, and I'm just like, well, I already have more alcohol probably than anyone else on the server individually. So you're not actually a threat for me for at least another year, and I can probably outproduce you. So here's how you do that.
They never really
and-
became a threat for you. They came to me at one point, by the way, asking me to take over the bar, and I told them no.
Everyone kept
I
on
don't
thinking
wanna
I
do
was
that.
going to open a bar. I literally just wanted to be a wholesaler.
Jones wanted to start a bar in
He
A-Town.
made it, okay. He bitched so much about the fact that he had to actually run his bar.
To me.
Well, what did they want to
I don't know.
Anytime I walk over, he was never fucking there.
When we did the
everything possible.
when we did the Halloween event, I
was
was super
everything.
happy to
He's
be the
like-
barkeep because I got to be mischievous.
I
He
give
was
it
like
like
everything.
fucking.
He's like, I'm a guard now. I'm a
Viscount or
bartender.
whatever.
I'm an adventurer. Oh, I'm a
I
builder.
was so certain you were going to point tonight.
He's a devil. He's a dog.
And I can't believe the fact that I was actually right and you and that
You know-
you actually did poison stuff.
You know what I'm actually super surprised about? We only ever had to ban 2 people.
And they delayed
delayed
everyone else coming
I
in
should
though.
have tried harder. I should have tried
I
harder.
think the paywall it was.
I think the paywall works. I think the paywall.
The,
I
the,
think
the
the paywall,
paywall
is real.
was fine. I almost didn't do it when I thought somebody had told me it's you have to keep paying for it. I was like, that's stupid and dumb and dumb and stupid.
No.
And I was like, oh, it's just a one-time thing. Okay, that's fine.
It's
Yeah.
literally there purely because it started off as a sub thing and it also was just like it works
And it
well
pays the
keeps the scrolls
bills.
out. It does also pay the bills. Yes.
It allows me
Um,
to buy the
there it is.
$2.50 purple pickaxe game.
Yeah.
Gamble in real life.
So, if you're also curious, for some reason the Twitter didn't embed right.
Yeah,
I did
Twitter
share
is broken.
Don't
the
worry.
menu, and this is sort of the
Graybeards,
template of what I was.
Graybeards.
Okay, yeah. This is sort of what I was thinking for the vintage stories, something like this. But with like, if I work with the artists, like maybe we have a little like character designs or something that sort of livens up the basic design.
if you do that, actually, if you're in the Vintage Story Discord server, right?
No, actually, I probably should be.
No, you're not. Okay, if you go there, if you look in devlog, one of the artists for the game posted a funny. Here, I'll post it here. One of the artists for the game posted a funny little GIF with the caption "Drifter rebalance win" in the news channel, and this was the GIF. So you could, if you wanted to try and emulate that kind of style, that would probably be very cool.
Sort of like the Fallout, the Fallout's Vault Tech little pop-up.
Yeah, kind of
bobblehead
hand
style.
drawn little guy.
But
Yeah.
more in the sense that like you keep it within a certain artistic style, so it becomes that marketable, well, not marketable, but
Yeah.
iconic.
If you do that, you should post it in the Vintage Story. There's a fan art channel.
Oh yeah, no. If I
that
do
you
this,
post
it's
in.
going to be shared. The only reason why, so I'll level with you, Redliz. I think a few of you might know. I think I'm up to 40 different servers that let me
Oh my
post my
God.
cocktail stuff. Like I don't do
Yeah.
social media. I just post in Discords my cocktails, and I haven't been doing it in a while because this has been the hardest year of my grad school. which since I'm graduated, I can now I'm back, baby.
I'm back.
I really need to post some of the hunt ones I made, because one of the first cocktails I made and posted on Discord was Immolated Ots.
It's true.
Immolated ots. Oh, actually, wait, that's a good question. Ots. When I've already sent them off to Valen, screenshots that I've received. But is the server referred to as Ots RP or Tale of Two Towns? Because I've always referred to it as Tale of Two Towns.
I think Tale of Two Towns caught on more.
I will write that right now.
Tale of Two Towns Vintage Story RP is what I titled my streams.
Right.
Yeah, the official name of it was I was referring to it as Tale of Two Towns. Because I like them.
So we've had people.
Remy's name caught on so well.
Yeah, we've had people mention. Oh, and Rethon, I want you to know a lot of the cocktails I make usually are at the behest of Twitch chats. So if they looked absolutely cursed, 90% of the reason for that is because Twitch requested them. And if you see, no,
I'm looking at that.
The cheese ice cream. It was the mac and cheese ice cream.
Yeah, you can blame Digital Vagrant on that, because he didn't realize that he didn't need to buy a 12-pack of pints of the ice cream for the memes. He only needed to buy like 4, and then he gave me 2, and I still have one. I hold it over his head like a sword of Damocles. No. 2 of them I made.
Badly, you're gonna send it to him.
No. So I was scrolling up and I just came up to the 2 that he made. So for the longest time, so Digital Vagrant's is in Zetnef, and he's friends with Soviet Womble, among others. At one point, he got
Soviet
raided.
Womble? Oh my god, I haven't heard that name in ages. I used to be in that group.
Oh, nice.
Wait, really?
Oh no shit.
ZF is. I have not heard that name in fucking ages.
Oh no, I mod for Digital Vagrant, who's one of the members. Probably one of the newer ones.
I was involved in that because I was a modder for the game Rust. I made the Rust modding SDK.
So I have something to share. I'm not going to share more than what he's shared on screen, and in his Discord, which I'm yeah. So he started a Rust server to help build bases for what he inevitably wants to do, and he's mentioned this on stream a few times. He would love to get, because he's broken out into VTubing. He would love to get
as all Twitch streamers have.
Yeah, right. He would like to break out into VTube. He would like to have like a Rust server, but like a bunch of his VTuber friends, like he teach them Rust, as opposed to like the ZF clan group where like Tom gets on Rust and just a change overcomes him. He becomes a worse kind of, not a different person. He's still pretty bad, but he's the hunter killer stalker. You just give tithes to and don't look it directly in the eyes.
Don't look in the eyes. You can feel the fear.
Isn't this similar to what Remy did a couple times with Arma?
Probably. The ZF clan also love Arma. But why I brought this up about ZF is not to self-aggrandize or Digi or myself. It was that he got raided in his push for partner by a bunch of people after a DayZ night. And his whole thing at the time, especially, was, well, I'm gonna keep this train going. I'm gonna thank everyone as the subs start coming in, and as they carry in, his mind is melting because he can't accept the generosity. And he managed at that time to get 806 subs in one night. And the reason why this is important is I made a bet for myself with chat that if I would make 2 cursed cocktails with the officially licensed Kraft mac and cheese ice cream, and if chat ever broke that sub record. So fast forward 2 years, he is streaming for the first time with Laserpig, a noted YouTube tank historian. He let slip to Laserpig that he's got this thing. And he's over those 2 years, he's signed on to this cocktail cursed suicide pact. And in exchange for like sub bounties, because what I do, and I've done this for Aughts as well, which is like, for 5 gift subs, I'll make a cursed drink, or like you get to pick a drink or something like that. Because
how much does a sub cost again? Is it like $5?
$5. Yeah.
$5. Yeah, $5.
God damn, $810 times.
Yeah.
The streamer only gets half.
No,
you
no.
know, unless they're
Yeah.
partnered.
Okay, it's $2,000.
It gets better. So I didn't tell people what would be in them, but I told them the names over that course of the 2 years. It would be salted caramel, Kraft mac and cheese, or Badger milk, made with the Russian Badger gamer subs.
The Russian Badger.
And so during this stream, they not only broke it because he mobilized his entire psychotic band of fans.
Did he
Very
tell them
generous.
about this, that it was for the cocktail?
Yes, he and in the words of that Irish tank historian, we got cheese.
We got cheese.
And he got 860 subs in a single sub. I drove.
Contact him and be like, "You'll never guess how much this cocktail is worth. You're gonna have to pay me a whole $1,000.
So
the material alone."
We got him and he drank it on stream, and I even submitted a recording for him to play on stream. I will read to you now the descriptions of these: salted caramel Kraft mac and cheese, a delicious boozy milkshake with nothing wrong with it. Bumbu Barbados rum, buttery vanilla rum, vanilla bean infused vodka, Kraft mac and cheese ice cream, and garnished with burnt sugar syrup and smoked chili lime salt, perfect for cheersing with a mod or after a sub bed.
What year was ice cream invented?
Not long enough for Italians to forgive me for what I did to certain things. I made a pineapple cheese.
As far back as 2nd century BC, ice cream could be invented story. The history, the line, it lines up.
We've got ice and milk. Badger milk.
Thinking about ice cream.
Yeah, Badger milk, a
Rich,
delicious,
you're
energizing
bringing that up
delight.
in the next meeting.
That ice cream should be invented. All right.
Yeah.
Ice cream.
Badger milk,
great
a
idea.
delicious,
I
energizing
wrote
delight.
I
for
wrote
all
ice
that
cream
can
with
handle it.
several question marks at the end.
Well,
Wow, this list gets
tasty
more and more
seconds.
deranged. Add a /vanish command to turn invisible for moderation. Add bindings
Yeah.
or a way to see another player's inventory. Add the ability to see weapons on players. Should write.
Taste
like
the Badger
sword
energy,
on
take on
hilt.
the day, and seize the
Add
means
collar
of
or
world
tags
protection.
for animals. Add 3
I'm
wide
not sure
door.
what used on animals.
Temporal gear storable. Be able to mix drink. Fishing in all capital letters. Cave music home playing radio. And then ice cream ? And then beneath that, weapons should ignore certain protections based on the type of weapon, which is the most coherent one.
Ooh, actually, that would be a reasonable thing.
Well, that's what I
like-
said. That certain weapons. That's what I initially said. Certain weapons should just
example,
ignore protection by a certain percent, and then certain ones would add or ignore more. And you could do something like, well, this weapon ignores protection more, but it does less damage overall. So it'd be better for fighting specifically armored people, but not unarmored people. And then you could have one that does more damage overall, but maybe it doesn't ignore protection as much. And then maybe one weapon that does a lot more damage, like the Falk, should do a lot more damage to skinned enemies. Whereas if they're wearing armor, it should not do as much damage. And so on and so forth, and go on, and blah, 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 blah.
I'd just like to point out this conversation has been going on for nearly 5 hours.
Yeah.
Hey, this is some
That
interesting
actually leads me
stuff.
to my next point of I'm going to bed.
Oh,
but,
It is 3 a.m.
It is 3 a.m. I will say, thank you guys for the server, for being on it.
No,
it was a
thank
lot
you.
of fun.
A lot of fun.
There
got
will.
one more.
I mean, we're not. I mean, obviously, we're doing the other server, but in between, I will probably be calling upon the unwashed masses to test mods. If I
good.
need to stress test
I
mods and
refuse.
shit.
Fuck you.
Okay, well then you can just not be part of it, Goober. Fuck you. But
could we
yeah,
get it on a more reasonable day if possible?
I will do my
I mean, the
best to
test
make
mods,
it
you could probably just genuinely make it just a server that's up and just the mods are on it. And
Yeah,
then for the
it's-
duration of like, okay, on this day, you can log on at any time and test out the mods and
That's
write
good.
issues in a
On a
channel
random seed,
of bugs.
but with a test
Yeah.
of the mod list. Just so
Yeah.
I can get used to it.
Yeah. I would also want to say thank you, Odds, both for the server and allowing me to be part of this server and making
Yeah.
things like the Preppy Pesto Pick Me Up, which is an Italian tanker crew energy drink I made at his behest. He chose that.
Interesting choice.
I mean, you know, Anyway,
Yeah, thanks much for the server, man.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
This has been amazing.
It was cool to make something that actually was not a flap. So you know that's
Yeah.
good.
It was a
No,
lot of
you
fun.
ended
I'll
up being
see
a
you all in
success.
2 years. Whenever
Yeah,
the
I'll
next
see you
one is.
guys in a decade when I get the next one rolling.
See
Oh my God.
See you guys when the game's in version 1 million or whatever.
When Vintage Story 2 comes out.
In the know, this is going to be exactly like Nearly Dead Season 2. It will constantly be talked about, but never actually happen. Yeah! Yippee!
Season 2 will come out when.
I made
It'll come out when we're in diapers.
I made War's Cure in a cocktail form.
All right. Yeah. Good night, guys.
Have a good one.
Thank you once again.
Have a good one, Frights.
Yeah.
It's getting
Oh,
late,
Ots is
so
gone
I
too,
imagine
shit.
we're all gonna start to spread on out.
They're filing out.
I'm gonna still go work out despite the fact it's so late. I can't apparently.
I'm in an night owl. I'll be up for another few hours at least.
Good night.
But thanks for
Have
chatting.
a good night.
Nathan. It's been great to get your perspective on the game.
Hell yeah.
Nice insight.
Yeah, we get a nice. Why am I saying we? I am me.
It's like what? Well, I mean, you could
You know.
be speaking for the dev team, get insight into the community.
Oh well, okay. Well, actually,
Truth.
yes, it is genuinely. People, it was brought up to me that it is nice that I'm participating in this because they're like, oh, it's nice to hear these things from like players in this sort of scenario because usually when you're playing in multiplayer, it isn't 50 people in one town close together and doing like RP like this. It's interesting to get, that kind of perspective.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, whenever the next season is, in whatever time or place that may be, I have a funny feeling it's going to be not 1.19, but maybe the update after that. Some people were like 2 months. I've got a funny feeling it's going to be like
It'll be like a year.
a year.
A lot of us have been saying like 6 months maybe, but like that's what we're guessing.
Someone said conference like, oh, it's not going to be a year, and I was like, I have a funny feeling it's going to be a year. I have a funny feeling.
They said they would be adding people for 3 months whenever we lost population.
Anyway, maybe I'll run into some of you guys randomly on I mean, I'll probably still be around. I'll check in every now and again and like see what people are saying or check out when people are playing Vintage Story or even like on other servers. On that one server a year ago, I've run into people from that event elsewhere on a Vintage Story server. So yeah,
I mean, hopefully you'll see me in I would love to get.
If
all
any
these
of you are involved with Zuthar, there's probably a chance you'll see me accidentally. Because he was an old Gary's Mod RP, dark RP YouTuber. Charborg and Co.
Also
Charborg
known as
Buck,
Connor.
Dude, I love Charborg.
Yeah, Charborg's a good guy. Buck plays Vintage Story. Tomato plays Vintage Story. I don't remember if Charborg plays Vintage Story.
I don't think he does yet, but he got me on a long drive, definitely. Him and Lime did.
Yeah. All's well that ends well.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you'll probably see me in a month or so once I get the menu finalized.
The menu, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it in that one channel on Discord.
Sorry.
There's the fan art and videos.
It's
and
fan
all
art,
that.
yeah.
Well, there's
I'm
a fan
always a
art
little-
channel, but it's basically just made for arts and crafts or anything made for the game that isn't like a mod or a video. Well, it can be videos, but you know what I mean. It's for
Yeah.
specifically like
things you
fan
made
type
rather
stuff.
than-
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, if you guys end up around Zolgrim or Karma server, I'll be around those too.
Yeah,
I
generally
did
try
try to
to-
go on Karma server, but I got turned off by the fact that I can't be a blue person.
Oh.
And some of the mods on there I'm not too much a fan on. There's a little bit too many mods on there. I like mods. That's a little too many mods for me.
That's fair.
We need more.
I'm around on Aura Fury. I'm around on my private server that's sort of public. It's a friend's Discord server that he runs a bunch of different things out of that I play on. But you cannot play on it unless you are involved in that group, so don't bother. What other servers do I, besides Aura Fury? I used to play on... Oh, what's the name of it? They keep changing their fucking name. Glitchendor. Used to play on Glitchendor. That was another one. There's a couple other small ones. There was a Russian one I used to go on because they had really beautiful builds. I didn't understand a single thing anyone was saying in chat or anything at all on the signs, but their builds, they had really pretty homes and like buildings and castles. It was very impressive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was just gonna say, I tend to be with Discords when I do share my cocktails a little in the beginning. It's just like, is it okay if I post food art, especially alcohol, because that's charged in some communities, and also
in the Vintage Story Discord?
Yeah. Is that do you know...
if it's not related to the game, you could probably post it in the homestead. There's specifically a channel where people post like alcohol they've made and food they've made or crops they farm. There's a homesteading channel.
Okay,
I think it's called homesteading.
Yeah, I just wanted to be asked. So when for ahead of like the menu, because it would probably be more appropriate for the fan art. Some servers I've been on that, especially like that are artists. Some of them like it. Some of them are.
If you wanted
the community wouldn't like it. So I probably would ask them.
You probably should wait for the art, just because people are going to be like,
"Oh no,
what is this?" Maybe.
I would.
So maybe wait until that. But you could probably ask around for ideas from people if you wanted to do something like that. Unless it's specifically from the RP thing, then random people probably don't have any ideas.
Yeah. I think I'll just wait until. I mean, I was going to wait until like because it's a menu art with all of that stuff before I post it. So far, I've kept the cocktails to the Tulips Bar Top channel.
Right.
And I've just been reminded because I was scrolling, but that I actually made Foxhole drinks the first time they were playing.
Foxhole.
The Logi Lager and the Warden. I don't even remember what I called it. Yeah, I've been doing this for years.
All the drinks have started to meld together into one drink.
You'd think that, but I usually get asked like, "Oh, Tulip, what's your favorite drink?" Literally the next one I'm making. I love to experiment. That's one of the things that drew me into this the most. So it's extraordinarily rare if I make the same thing twice in a row. But yeah, go to sleep.
Cannot wait to see the cocktail you come up for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be making probably tomorrow. So I don't. The thing that's been slowing me down is that I don't drink outside of holidays and trips. I don't drink during the week.
Oh, that's reasonable.
Well, that's more just because I also do essentially bodybuilding, which alcohol slows that process. So I think. Oh my God, Q, that looks amazing. Is that just it done up as the Harvest Moon style, or is that like Harvest Vintage Story on top of it?
No, that's just Vintage Story on top of Harvest Story. Fuck, it's just on top of that game's game art. Yeah, it's just on top of that game's art.
Okay, because I was gonna like I've only played Stardew a little bit and Sunhaven a lot.
That's cute.
Seems a little Story icon has been like that for ages. There was somebody who made a new one, like a fan art version that was pretty good.
Cool.
I
mean, it's
I
still
wonder if
cool.
there ever will be a new Vintage Story icon. It would be the same tree with a thing on it, but I wonder if it just done up a little.
Damn, man.
Seems a little too lighthearted for what happened in Bear's Landing. That's all I'm saying.
It's not as lighthearted in the
Damn,
trailer
man.
where it gets distorted.
Yeah, I do
Vintage
like
Story trailer.
Speaking of like town v town, I do like that different cultures evolved. It's just ours was weirdly corporate anarchy, in a sort of way, and yours is more like. About it this way: everything I say about your town is tinged by the fact that I'm getting it third party.
Our
Like,
town was very. Okay, so here's the weird thing: is that we had money, but it was like all in one person. It was all within.
All of the guilds had money.
Yeah,
There was
and no
maybe
one
like
individually had money, which made it very hard to either
and-
work on
Step out
projects
later.
or make and buy stuff.
and
Especially
people
with
lived
locks.
in the guilds, and that's a big problem with the fucking system that we had. Like the materials, like it's a coin per stack of stones, right? But
Right.
to make cobblestone, you have to use like 8 stacks. So that's already 8 coins per one fucking stack.
Plus the play.
Times 2, right?
Yeah, things didn't really scale that well in the town.
Yeah. I was the head of the mining guild at the end, but at the beginning they didn't know You know.
But also, like some people, like I remember seeing mini sessions after session 1. Remy was like ordering the miners to have someone stay in town, which didn't make sense to me at the time. It's like, what's the point of pulling?
I guess
one
they're
of the
running a
miners?
shop.
Him spending a whole session looking
They
for
wanted someone to tell orders to, but it's basically the equivalent of, okay, so you're gonna reduce the number of miners you have in a server where like you're not supposed to be mining if that isn't your job.
Yeah. So
no one broke that rule. You told them to build a building for the miners, and they never used that building. Until at the very end, when I turned it into a masonry. But
to be fair, that also happened for our miners. I don't think we ever had a quote-unquote miners office. We had, at best, one of the miners had a house that they just said was also their business.
yeah, but you had individuals. We had a guild, like with multiple people.
Technically, we had guilds because I founded the Brewers Guild. It just was never saw. I was the only member, so it was just part of Tulip Co. essentially. The cooks had before Jeffrey became a cook. It was X Blaster and a person called Mr. Bean. They had the cooking guild, or he was just Bean. But they had a cooking guild, and that's what I built ties with them because I realized there's only 2 of them and we needed something cooking. So if there was an overlap, people would starve. We had the closest thing to quote unquote corruption that the town had was 2 things. One, we worked out a deal with it wasn't really corruption so much as we paid people. It was a deal with certain companies. For instance, the cooking guild or the cooks were compensated in other ways, and the counselors just got to eat for free. The rationalization is there's only 2 compensations you get for being a counselor. One is that you get to eat for free. The other is you don't pay taxes. This is where the second bit of quote-unquote corruption is. Matisco and I are the 2 biggest landowners, and I think I technically, in terms of city area, because he owns a bigger thing way far north of the city that it couldn't be counted part of it, city proper. I think I own the most land, and that's just by dint of taking over over 1 ranch and building another. And then some berry orchards. But I did the math, and because I gave away food for free, especially during the winter, because Tulip is, as a character especially, dedicated to keeping the town alive. But even from a corporate perspective, it's like, I need customers alive to make money to pay me for my goods. So here's a bunch of smoked meat that I've been saving. Stop dying.
Stop it. Stop dying, please.
Stop dying. And
it was hard to be in.
I did the math.
Please stop. Get help.
If I were to beat one of the reasons why, one of the out of character arguments for I'm not going to make this in character, but you should keep Tulip in power because taxing him is sort of like taxing the royal family of England. It would actually cost the town more in the net because I would have to then charge a lot for the goods I'm making, which would then stop feeding feeding various people. I also bought, thanks to Q, we expanded the orchard, and now I produce more honey than I think I was pulling in 10 gallons a day, or 10 liters.
Yeah, our Aperus was doing pretty well too.
Yeah, you guys were ahead of us a lot on the first by the first fall, I feel, but
yeah, we definitely had a lot of food. I don't know how many hunters they had. The only one that I really know is obviously Asher, but I don't remember. Oh, Bruce too. Bruce was a hunter, but he kind of got stuck doing all the leather making, which he was the sole leather maker as far as I know.
The other thing, talking about public projects that we did, we just funded free. It wasn't full winter clothes. It was the jacket or the one that hide coat or whatever. We just bought in bulk. We got a good deal from the leather maker at the time, which was Joshua.
That was not a good deal.
How so?
I was paid way too much for it. Everything was too expensive in my mind. I could have sold you that for a third of the price, and I had the level for it.
You at the time though?
Probably.
I think the miners
I
go
was
to
giving away fat for free, which I could have used for that, and I had a fuck ton of leather I couldn't sell
Okay.
because he didn't want to buy it.
Well, it was Edmund and Joshua that were making
Yeah,
deals.
they couldn't afford buy, or they didn't have money to buy leather with them. Yeah.
Mhm.
the miners
I
go
literally
should have kind of given builders some discounts, but that didn't happen way later.
In the end, a lot of your builders just joined us because, like, they wanted to work up here.
Well, I mean, you guys only had like what, maybe one builder and another one.
The
that you stole?
overworked Chris. Let's see. The overworked Chris. The Karma we took. Well, he came too, and then Shadow Egg, who bless his soul, and bless his heart.
Bless his heart.
His
kind old heart.
No, I mean that in the southern way.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. We kept on telling him, and this, I mean, he seems nice, but we kept on telling him, like, we need you to work on the roads. We need you to work on the roads. And he would.
Oh, the furniture guy.
Yeah, he would take random breaks and be like, "Hey, Tulip, what do you think of this desk? Is this nice desk? Like, this is great. This is great. How are the roads that we paid you to take care of?" And at one point, he came to me asking for more money. I later found out Harvey had already paid him. So I sent Ominous to have a talk with him about how he's going to be working without pay until he makes up the difference because he spent it on
Until he
materials.
finishes the fucking road.
No, he didn't finish the fucking road because it was mostly me and also Harvey finishing the fucking road.
Joy.
Actually had a lot of builders. It's just, I don't know.
Oh no, it had a lot of builders. They just, I don't know what.
I think they were really slow. Like there was Pompino, Ginger, Phil, which I think Phil is probably like the worst builder. Case in
Those
point
two
is
kind of
fucking
got burnt
Power
out around, the end of Remy and, well, with Connor starting.
I'm telling you, season 2, I'm gonna be building fucking. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be building
I think
monuments to man.
I think
There's
the
also
problem is
one
that
thing-
they were streamers too, so they would take their time.
Get that, and also there was one thing that I noticed because I was in Pumpy's stream saying, "Hey," because it wasn't on a Tuesday. It's like, "Hey, it's a stream I can finally make." It's like, "Oh, hey, Tulip." It's like, "Oh yeah, I look forward to the day that we can actually meet in person." Yeah, I do too. When I'm allowed to leave, and I'm like, in my back of my head, it's like, "Are you guys not leave?" I guess there was a perception that like,
No,
you weren't allowed to leave town.
So she would
No.
take like forever on like one building because she was getting distracted by chat a lot. But it made it seem like to her that they were just constantly paying him to work on one building. But she
this whole house.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, there was very limited times where we stopped people from leaving, and really the only times that from Town A, the only times that really happened was when like Greg destroyed the central tree, and we were just trying to make sure that no one left. So that would be the person. Also, I think Rithilian, the one reasons why I do want that cave in is it would make it harder to like tunnel deep into a city.
Yeah. Cave-ins aren't nearly, by the way, for everyone who's freaking out, it takes a lot to cause a cave-in right now. Like, you need to dig a pretty open area.
And supports help, too.
Yeah, supports. Well, it is technically chance-based, so there's, when you look at a block now, if it's stone underground, it will tell you its instability, and the greater the instability, the greater the chance that when you break a block near it, it's going to just suddenly give out. Like, if I dig a straight tunnel right now in-game, I can see that it says the instability above me is 20%.
Stream it.
No, I'm not able to stream it. This is a dev build. Fuck off.
No
balls.
I am not a fan of anything that requires someone to risk their livelihood.
Yeah. No, you keep that, man. Like, we'd love to see it, but we understand.
Yeah. At any rate.
Yeah.
Love to keep what? Oh, you're talking about me streaming it. I mean, you could go and experience it right now by just going and playing the pre-version. I can't stream this because this isn't the latest pre-version.
I have been
Well, this
testing it out,
is.
actually. Like, especially with some of the 1.18 mods, they still work. Most of them do, actually.
Most Net 7 mods, so the only mods that are probably going to break is mods that affect entity entities like look to them if they have a JSON file for it.
I found that
and
Wildcraft was
clothing.
the worst one, actually. Like, Wildcraft, for some reason, it did not like those plants.
It's because specifically a lot of the code for how for how textures are done for a lot of different assets was cleaned up significantly and streamlined a lot. The problem is that obviously any mod still using the old system is gonna suddenly have issues. The good news is that should be easy for them to fix. It's quite literally just a case of the modder just needs to go into the mod and update the paths to like be correct and use the right ones. So
probably what it
an
was.
issue.
Because like it was only whenever I broke certain plants in that mod, like it would just crap out, crash to
Once
desktop.
the game is on a release candidate is usually when modders start releasing the mods actually out. Pre-release is released so that modders can start to see the differences and like get their mods updated if there's any issues with it. While release candidates are closer to snapshots in like if you're thinking Minecraft ways.
Yeah, I can't say though. Like it is very stable and runs a hell of a lot better.
It
have
runs
noticed
significantly better. It also looks better. I don't know if you've turned on God Rays or anything recently, but genuinely the only thing missing from the game graphic-wise, you know the volumetric mod that exists for the game?
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah, I've messed
Genuinely
around
right
with it.
now is the only thing missing from the game graphics-wise now is volumetric like lighting with fog and stuff like that.
I tried
and,
using the updated
screen
version of it.
space reflections.
Ray
But it
Trace
crashed me.
Vintage Story.
There was somebody trying to add ray tracing. I have a friend that works at NVIDIA that I could probably get to do it, but he does not play Vintage Story, and he's enamored
I usually
right
keep
now
it down
with,
anyways.
He's one of the
just,
people working on the mod that adds the more players shit to Lethal Company. He made one of those, yeah. So he's a little bit preoccupied with Lethal Company right now.
I love.
He's enamored with it.
What's that? Never heard about it.
It's
It's
having-
a game made by a furry that apparently that caused discourse recently. This game's made by a furry.
I heard that.
What?
Some things never change.
I love how that's attempted as like a slur. I'm like, you do realize.
Wait until they learn who learn who makes like Lockheed Martin hires. Oh no! Wait until they learn who makes all the weapons for the military.
Oh my
What is it? One of the
SpongeBob, call the Navy. The furries have taken over the Navy, not the Navy.
one of the richest furry porn commissioners is called Togepi, and he's thought to be like one of the top surgeons in the U.S. because he just will drop huge amounts of money for his OC.
There was somebody sent me
Because the internet is a terrible place, a wondrously terrible place.
That kind of loops back to Vintage Story, ironically enough, because someone like posted fan art in the fan art channel of Vintage Story. I was like, oh, this is nice art. I sent it to a friend, and they were like, that person draws porn. I was like, what do you mean they draw porn? And then they sent me their Twitter account, and I was like, oh my god, they draw. Oh no.
It was probably one of the horrible ones.
Oh
So,
they had like 200,000 followers.
So interesting enough,
Probably
for,
they all
like people who draw porn but like are really into games. There is a artist who I'm
So
not going
just
to name.
people?
Yeah, right. But no, there's an artist that made a full semi NSFW mod pack for Slay the Spire, and it replaces all the art for all the cards and also for the warrior.
I like the idea that if you draw not safe for work art, you're not a person, you're like a machine just putting it outwards. So it's like there was a not safe for work artist who was also a gamer, never before heard ever in any life.
Actually, no, they tried their hand at VTubing, but
that doesn't narrow it down at all.
Fair,
That could be
right?
so many people.
Fair.
Whenever we see clinics with a VTuber, it's gonna be a little goblin creature.
I mean, we already have aughts. That's just
Yeah.
green aughts.
Here's the thing: I don't actually watch any of the VTuber. I only watch the VODs, and it's just like I'm mostly there just to see the other perspective. I don't really watch the other streams.
It's so weird because I used to be so big into YouTube, and then occasionally, like, I will be watching live streams because I don't really watch VODs on Twitch. I'll be watching the streams. I'm like, all right, skip ahead 10 seconds. Skip.
I watch a lot of my YouTube players. There's a lot of history videos, a lot of weird
said
videos
that?
of people making things where it's like, here's a strange hydraulic Lego thing that I made that is inspired by some weird thing made in the 18th century, and I'm going to now dedicate 20 minutes of the video to talk about business for some reason. And then the other half of my YouTube watch is, what the fuck is his name? Hold on. Scott the Waz.
Okay. Speaking of internet stuff, I also love that. Like, I love extra history, but the one I've been waiting for, because he goes like a year to half a year between videos, is Oversimplified.
Oh yeah, Oversimplified's a good one. Yeah.
That was lovely history.
There was some other guy I watched recently that did a whole video about everything about Caesar and Rome, and it was like he would release one video every 6 months, and he finally got to the stabbing of Caesar, and people were like, "We did it, boys! 7 years later, we're finally here. We finally made it." It's very odd to see.
Yeah, I bet.
Didn't
It's just like-
Oversimplified stop because he was using those videos for his educational shows?
No, Oversimplified's still doing it. He
Oh, I just-
tweets on Twitter.
It was
You
part
might
of
I think
the
it just
game
takes
when I saw it, I
ages.
heard.
The last one that he dropped was like
A year ago, it was
We're
the
due.
Punic
We're
War.
due any day now. If I had to
Yeah.
take a guess,
God damn
it's
it.
probably going to be on Christmas. If I'm going to be honest,
Yeah.
there's
Oh,
like a good chance of it.
Christmas gift. Let's go fucking go.
The last.
I'ma head out.
Yeah.
Have a
Good night
good one.
to you, fucking
See you later.
American fucks.
See you in the future, Damien. When you're,
Have a
you'll
good one,
die
man.
again every day.
Yes. See ya.
It's just like his thing. He always dies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Did we just
They
gain
fall off
someone?
like flies.
Did we just gain? Yeah, who did we just gain suddenly? Who just
Oh,
joined out of
Arthur
nowhere?
Mattis.
Oh, okay.
I love how the Mattis code, because you know how we had the soul, like you bid your soul on the survival of another character. I love how the entirety of Mattis Co bid on their strongest warrior and was like, that's just the safest bet. Talk about like meta
Makes sense.
strat.
And it worked out for them in the end.
Yeah,
and that's
I'm so mad.
he doesn't come
I
back to-
tried very hard.
Yeah, you
I
did
didn't
try
know
very
that-
hard.
yeah.
I
For the record,
wanted
didn't
to. I
know
wanted
that
to
you
know
could
there.
that.
I had a contingency plan that if I was ever getting close to death, I have like a way that I can just instantly phase through the earth and just become part of the stone. I was just like, if shit hits the fan, what can I just phase into the earth like Homer Simpson goes into the hedge? Can I just phase away?
I will allow you one spiffing Brit exploitation.
What would be the lore connotations of that? Of just, oh no, I'm about to die, goes right into the earth.
I mean, you're basically 1/10 of what Tulip did. So,
Did you
either.
die?
No, I lived in the end. My death is, I don't know if I'm gonna live or die. I'm half tempted to say that I think genuinely what I'm going to do, because I didn't really play much of a character this time around. Well, it's very ironic because I did try to play a character, and what would happen is I would do things for people, and the consistent thing is that people would forget my name and confuse me with somebody else, go up to that person, ask them about the thing I was doing, and they would go, "What are you talking about?" And then have to go and find me again, and then still not remember my in-character name. So that just kept happening infinitely. So I'm half tempted that for season 2, I will come back as Cartwright, as the same dude, but I'm going to not acknowledge anyone if they're like, if Z survives and like, oh, Cartwright, you're here. I'm gonna be like, who are you? Who the fuck? What are you talking about?
You could. My thought process is you just escape and like sort of like those tales where, like someone crashes in the forest and they go feral, like they literally go feral for
I
a time.
did drop. I was doing something lore-wise that no one really picked up on, but I did give somebody a letter. I think it was the priest. That I have no clue if he ever ended up reading it. I dropped it in his inventory and had to go. So he does have. He's the one man who might have info on what actually was going on.
And he's dead.
I think the priest might be dead.
And he died. The info. Oh god, I did give him curse info in the end.
Everybody
I
betrayed me.
I gave him a letter that basically told him something and then told him you're going to die now, basically.
I gave last session. Was it last session? No, it was the session before that. I gave Joshua the first permit I have ever written because technically there's a second aspect of what my counselorship is over. In addition to coin, it's the occult. I wrote a explosives permit for mundane and arcane explosives and gave it to Joshua.
Oh, I saw that in his building. He had a permit on the table that was like permit for explosives or something.
Yeah, like I actively knew from a game perspective that having paper and writing down all of your expenses might be great for some people who like high RP, like super high RP. Not really good, for mass appeal. That is not what a lot of people typically enjoy. Is real life.
Yeah, people don't usually like math.
Yeah, Bears Landing.
You know, it's the first time I've used this kind of math since high school.
Well, especially since
Don't do
it's
math.
not even like
not even once.
Taxes.
But no, I wanted to keep things simple, easy for people to understand, and just be like, here's the number you owe me, boom, and like I would always do it like.
I wonder how hard it would be if we add in that modding thing where there's going to be like a mat that each player can sit at and trade. That way they don't have to throw things over the table in the pot.
Yeah.
I wonder how hard it would be if to just have it print out a piece of paper at the end of the session. If every session's a month, just have it automatically print out a piece of paper that states the total sales and the total amount and prints, and then just you could just give that to the tax guy. That way no one has to write. Tax guy doesn't have to do math. They just see it as is.
I mean, you could probably code a special chest object that is basically observing its contents and set it up so that it could do something like that. But yeah, that's you got to be careful not to put. I guess it depends if you have like a button in game that you can use to like.
Well, all you would have to.
For the items within.
It would still be. It would be much more complicated than making the inventory, because you'd have to set it up to actually write it and write it correctly. But you could just have it be that in game there's an event that triggers when you drop an item or put an item in a chest or whatever.
Very nice.
You could just have it so that hitting that button.
As well.
Actually, that
I
kind of already exists because when you save a book, it has to actually like notify the server to save the contents of what's in it. So you could quite literally just do the same thing. The complicated part would be how do you have how does it write the text? Because does it say like player something traded and then name of item and then player something traded to note the amount? Because that you'd have to do it like that. And then does it read off the translation name, or is it reading off the in-game ID name, which for like soil would be soil medium normal, which probably wouldn't look very nice and be a pain in the ass to actually read. So it would have to read off the translated name, which would be medium fertility soil, but that also means now it has to work with translations. Oh boy, fish problem again. The fishing comes back.
I mean,
always fish.
My workaround, I think, our workaround for Town I think works is just don't work on that, because I would end up cutting like lowering taxes of what they would owe based off of their size, based off of how I felt the business was doing, which again, it's a subjective thing, so do with that as you will.
I guess that makes it a little bit more fun too, if you make it more involved than just numbers.
True, especially
and
since
I also skip using the paper.
Yeah, the only thing that I was like, guys, be honest, don't try and skip the first half of session to avoid paying me taxes, or skip the session I'm charging taxes just to avoid paying taxes. No one really was doing that, to my knowledge, thankfully. But that's like the
Tax
only
evasion,
exploit.
make it a federal crime.
They just wanted a place to drop off their taxes, and unfortunately, we never
We
had
should
that.
really add in
The way that I had it though is people were always building in those it's because it's every 3 sessions, so people could be building and expanding. And
They should add the board game mod. That way people that get locked up in jail aren't just locked there for ages. Because Damien said if I return, because him and Hawk might actually not return because they were locked in a jail cell for like an entire session one of these like times, and they came out with just like an hour of quite literally sitting in a 4x4 cube that was all cobblestone and nothing else. It's like, come on guys, give them like a board game or something. That's like rough.
The only non-end game session that we had someone like quote unquote under long-term imprisonment was Jam because he helped Greg, and I was like, all right, you're an accessory. You didn't clearly you're one remorseful and two didn't know it would go this far. Prison labor for a session, and we just had him do prison labor in. No death. Prison labor for like a couple like out of character hours because this was like half a session, right? So like we gave him a pickaxe and we just had him like mine out an area that we were going to use as a way to like have council meetings away from earshot because we were using Mumble at the time. So we needed to be like deep underground. We already had some of that stuff. We just wanted him to dig out, and then we had to give him torches because drifters started spawning. But like, at least it's something to do. Oh, and then we rented him out as prison labor to the miners. That was it. Like, go have your fun. We had a promise from the player he wouldn't do anything, and an acceptance that if he did anything, we would literally sick Omega's character Ominous after them because stat for stat, he was the most PvP focused.
They locked Ulrich in a cell for 3 hours.
I am looking forward to what it's going to be like in the next season, because I assume what's happening, the whole thing of this town we're going to, is it's going to be like a slightly destroyed one with no one there, and I don't know if Chris is putting together a mystery about that, but I'm going to be interested.
I heard it was one town.
I don't know. I don't know. Anything I say right now is subject to change for multiple reasons, and nothing committal, but Chris shared that one of the ideas he was thinking of was having a couple sessions before the official launch for people to build up a city so that we start in a city rather than what we did there is we built the city, and like our first year was not like exploring and enjoying Vintage Story. It was, well, we've got to build a city or we're going to die.
I guess it depends on what Oz wants to do with the progression, how much he wants it to be.
Yeah. My personal hope for sure is like alongside building, and like there's so much like kind of make work you have to do to even kind of sustain things, and it just would be nice. I was actually kind of thinking if you did like on again, off again sessions where you had a session like kind of more focused on progression and building things, and like not so heavy on the RP, just to kind of like let people instead do build cool things, because then it takes a lot of time to build, as I've learnt, and it's better to have sessions that do focus more on the roleplay side of things as well, so like alternating between the two.
They could have days where, just thinking off the top of my head right now, one of the big issues with doing big projects is that it's once a week, right? So you dedicate a session to one project, it's an entire week you have to wait to finish it up, or you may have missed out on stuff. They could sporadically do these random like off days where it is an extra day randomly in the week where it's not RP focused. It's just, okay, everyone get your shit done and like things that isn't RP, so that by the next time it is an actual session, no one's behind on anything, but people that it's like they need to get shit done that's going to take up like an entire session can go and do that without having to worry about quite literally missing out on everything.
Yeah,
he took the words right out of my mouth. It would be nice to have like I was thinking there's like one of the downsides, and sort of what you were talking also, Rithilian, is it's not fun just waiting. Like you want to, like so many times, especially early on in this season, I saw people get really excited and then go immediately into Vintage Story single player, or heck, to a lesser extent, me. I've spent a large number of games going from this game into Sunhaven, which is better Stardew Valley.
I've never heard of Sunhaven before. I played Stardew Valley.
Envision Stardew Valley meets Gaia Online, kind of like in terms of aesthetics.
Meets what? Sorry, I had to readjust my headphones and it fucked up.
Gaia Online, if you remember that old shit site.
Gaia Online. That sounds familiar. But I'm mixing it up with the height map generation tool.
Yeah, right. Let me.
Oh,
let me
this
just give you
fucking
the
thing.
trailer.
This is ages old. No, I know.
Yeah, no, but look up Sunhaven. That's
I'm at the Steam page right now.
Okay, yeah, like that's. I find it more in depth and having more of a central story than Stardew.
It came out this year. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, it came out earlier this year, and I sort of loosely played it. But
Steam Deck compatible.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it is. But yeah, it's interesting, and like I also find it funny that you can have grapes that you have to have sustained with magic for they grow in one day, but you have when you plant them, you have to give some of your mana to them. They can be turned into wine through the aging kegs. They have hops. Hops can only be turned into various forms of seltzer. There is no beer.
What? There's no beer? That's weird.
But why draw that weird line? Like, you have wine. Wine has alcohol.
Yes, but wine is formal and beer is for beer-bellied men.
And I do like that the way you were talking earlier in our talk about how, like, there's no...
Oh my god, I should add eggnog to the game. I don't even like eggnog, but it would fit with the Christmas season.
Oh yeah, totally.
How is eggnog? It's something in. How is eggnog made?
It's brandy or whiskey. It is a distilled spirit.
Right.
Plus egg, and sometimes cream. Everyone has their own recipe. Is the thing. And sometimes there's spices, but that's the.
We don't have rum in game. I don't think we have. Do we have whiskey?
You have.
We do have whiskey.
You have brandy too. You have multiple kinds of brandy.
We could totally. We have eggs in game too. We could totally make a recipe. So wait, do you have to just? You don't have to distill eggnog,
mix
right?
It.
It's just
eggnog is a cocktail. Eggnog is you mix. You don't. You theoretically have to slightly warm
it to the list.
eggs. So you do have to add some like cooking element. There's a fine line because you don't want to overcook the eggs and curdle them.
Right. Do you have to cook it in drink? I've never made eggnog. I always just buy it, and I don't even like it. But
I don't like it
fit with the Christmas season.
Yeah, temper. That's the thing. You have to temper your eggs like you would with a custard.
Good flavor.
So do you cook the eggs first, or do you cook the eggs in the drink?
No, you mix it in a saucepan. You slowly cook it together.
Oh, okay.
It's not shaken.
That might make it delayed then, because there's no saucing type of thing.
I mean, if you wanted to work with expanded cooking and use the cooking pot.
No, I want this.
You want vanilla, yeah.
Scrambled eggs should also be a thing.
No.
I
have an idea. You could use a cooking pot.
Okay.
You could use dairy. There's ways to put because you can
put liquids in cooking pots. That's
okay, so
you can do that.
So you could put the brandy, you could put the milk, and you could put the eggs, and then what spices are in the game, Native?
There are spices, but there's no way to get them at the moment.
Okay. So if you want to keep it simple, you could just do those three. You could just do those three.
So egg, milk, and brandy?
Yeah, and if you wanted to make it accurate, just make it at a really low temperature. Is there anything to be like it got too hot?
So
I mean, you would probably need to make like a modded double boiler thing, wouldn't you?
So the way it works right now is that there's many different types of cooking methods where item being turned into something else. There's obviously crafting, and then in-world stuff. But for cooking, I believe it is the temperature. There has to be a specific temperature reached, and then it has to be stayed at that temperature. I don't think there's any way to control the temperature to not go higher at the moment. I don't think it actually affects anything. I think the cooking mod does add something like that. There is a way to do that for other stuff. Like, for example, some items need to be heated up individually to a temperature, and then they'll slowly become another one, while another one just requires that the temperature be reached in the cooking pot, and then it transfers, and then there's many different types. So it would be feasible to make it so that it has to not go too hot, but at that point it would probably be also a good idea to make that true for all items, so where you can like burn stuff like bread. You can burn currently, but you can't burn meat. But then we're getting into the realm of we need to overhaul some of the cooking stuff, which will probably happen one day.
Yeah, which you also would need to, because you would then need to find something that burns low enough, because I know wood burns at like 700, I think.
No, wood is 300, I think. Firewood is 300.
Wood is 300. That is like 3 times
firewood
higher.
is 7. Firewood is 700.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was.
Okay, so that's 7 times what you would need for
Is
custard.
peat 300? No, peat is 900. What is the temperature?
And it's just in an oven, it only goes up to 300.
Yeah, because you have to burn it, and my point being though, if you ever do implement a heat ceiling, a heat maximum, if you will, you would then need to have a fuel that would burn low enough to not curdle the eggs. But if you
I
just want
think
to have
for
something to
something
have
like
it in
that,
the game,
a new, because the cooking pot, it's just literally a cooking pot on a fire. It's like
Yeah.
the most basic type of cooking you could ever possibly do.
Or maybe
I
it's
think
just-
in the future there will be things like an iron stovetop and stuff like
Mhm.
that, or a more robust fire pit with like maybe stones around it or something, or a wood. Like right now,
Oven
the
one.
a wood oven for the baking is like a little clay thing, but maybe in the future there'll be some other variation or whatever.
because you can't.
I don't
also-
really
you
know. I've never really thought about cooking. Cooking isn't really my
Yeah.
thing I think about when it comes to Vintage Story. I actually don't. I try to avoid cooking whenever I can, to be honest. I'm not a cooking guy.
If you want to just add it straight away based off of what you've shared, then the 3 ingredients I shared in a pot with wood. The only thing that I might think on is like you don't really have in cooking for what is cooked to go back into the cooking slot. You physically have to grab it and put it there.
What do you mean?
Well, like a finished meal in the fire is just the pot is in the cooking slot for the fire, and then it moves to the finished slot, right? To the right.
Yeah, it moves. It doesn't stay warm on the fire. You can put it back on the fire, and it will
Yeah,
warm
yeah,
the
yeah.
meal back up, and it won't transfer into anything else. That just keeps
Yeah.
the meal warm.
But what I'm saying is, like, if you can't overcook as a result, because I was thinking, like, well, maybe it finishes, but because the custard needs a lower temperature, if it's at a higher temperature when it
Honestly-
finishes, it overcooks. But that isn't.
Honestly, it's probably maybe too much right now. If anything,
Yeah.
maybe it could be added as like a Christmas thing. I don't know.
I mean, if you want to just add it vanilla,
you
like,
mentioned
you could add it right as is.
the fire thing. Fire pits actually probably should keep something warm if it's in the off spot.
But yeah, I mean, again, eggnog. What I told you is a very simple eggnog recipe. If you just want
Right.
to have it on there, and then just say, don't think about it. If it about like, why isn't it overcooking? Don't think about it.
In
I could
in lieu
put
of
literally,
this,
if we wanted
actually,
to make it cheap, it could just be egg plus brandy plus whatever milk equal thing, and then
Well-
you just get that.
Julep, would honey work in place of sugar or spice?
I mean, yeah,
It
but
would.
we're putting in brandy, we're putting in dairy.
Well,
this is
yeah.
already an end game kind or an upper tier.
Yeah,
thing.
what benefits would this give you? It would give
Yeah.
you'd be a little bit drunk, but probably not a lot. The alcohol content would be super low.
Could give you some saturation, maybe.
It
I
would
mean, it
give
is
you-
a filling
guess-
drink.
I guess it would give you technically protein, dairy, and,
and fruit.
depending on the alcohol, fruit, which would make it actually kind of one of the best ones in the game.
In game,
It
but
was
OP.
just- it's just
Yeah.
mixing vegetable. Is there any way you could add it? It wouldn't even really be OP because the amount it would be liquid-wise would probably be low, but it would be a good all-in-one nutrition thing.
Saying if somebody had an endless production of it, that is, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, something to describe to, like, so as an
On
example
Christmas.
of what I'm thinking of for my next thing is to get into ranch and animal raising.
The
and
other
all that.
option is I could just add it to my future want list
Yeah.
that I have, which is of things that will take time to do and cannot be done right now, this instance, despite my prayers to God.
Your CEO of DevOps God.
No, this is more just a regular God.
Okay.
Believe it or not, it's not that like, it's just physically it's going to take me time to make. It's just going to take time.
Yeah.
That is not. It's not the. I was working for Tyrone has been amazing. He's actually very, very nice. I mean, yeah, he's very, very nice. I don't know where I was going with this. He's a great guy to work for. The whole praying to him, no, praying to actual God to give me strength to fucking get all the work I
36
have
hours
on
in a
my
day?
plate.
Pray
done.
to the tall bear.
Yeah,
All
can I
hell
get
tall
36
bear.
hours to finish recording? I still need to like finish a bunch of stuff that I've been currently working on because my main thing I do is sound, and then everything else is when I'm not busy with sound or in downtime while I'm waiting on things, right? So I can't just go and spend like a month now making a system to make eggnog It's just not. I
That's
would never
why
be
I-
able to get everything.
But
else
why
done.
not?
Yeah, that's why I was
But
thinking.
why
simple.
not?
It's more
Just
important
spend
than
all your
fishing.
time
Why
making
not?
eggnog instead of the a million other issues that need to be addressed sound-wise that I need to do
That you're
instead.
getting paid for.
No, just do the eggnog.
It's just not.
But so I guess what I'm thinking along is like that would give a the reason why I also like this eggnog, it would give a purpose for wine. Like I've never seen it, but apparently expanded cooking gives a purpose to cook with wine. And
Cooking
like,
with wine should probably be a thing in the future.
Yeah, like giving reasons for why alcohol exists. beyond...
I think alcohol will have a reason to exist in the future beyond just
Or
it
maybe
stores
damage
longer.
resistance?
I think alcohol will also probably be expanded upon where there's more custom alcoholic percentages based on like how long it's distilled for and stuff. Because right now, blueberry wine will always have the same amount of alcoholic content, where that's not true in real life. You can have a very low alcoholic wine and then one that absolutely destroys your shit, and then you can also have ones that turn into vinegar, which vinegar actually is in game but is completely uncraftable right now as far as I understand.
So as someone who has actually made beer,
Except Remy when he
beer,
fucked
the
Wait, did you just say vinegar is uncraftable? I thought you just put wine back in a barrel and sealed it to make
That is
vinegar.
modded. That is
That's-
modded.
oh, it's modded.
It should be craftable. So a lot of the things like the herbs where they're not able to be gotten right now is because they don't really have a use. They'll one day probably have a use. Then there's things that are in game that are just legacy and will never have a use and are just there because someone might have like an old world and we don't want to destroy their shit. And then there's things that don't have a use because they don't really need a use. Like, not everything needs a use. Some things can be there just to expand the world and are just neat.
Yeah.
Like, you can have an item that's like, this is just cool to have, or it just looks nice.
It's a bit like, I mean,
Got it
obviously
once
with
again.
X skills and everything,
We
there's like
have
the
it
points, the
once again.
unlearned points you get from alcohol, but it's also like for the purpose of like having a server. I remember playing some Amok over in Bear's Landing over a pint and enjoying that.
Oh, he's
It's just
fucking
like,
doing
you know,
what?
that's
There
another
was.
feel.
I really wish I could
You're
remember
gonna do
what
the
that,
role-play server,
what someone's
you might as well.
suggestion was about alcohol.
On his stream.
Alcohol should. This idea just came to me. Alcohol should give you better prices at traders because you're more charismatic.
I like
I like that. No. You could maybe
Not joking though. Serious use for booze, pain. You know, like pain tolerance.
Oh, they should
you know,
buy
you could-
alcohol too.
Yeah, I was
damage
just going to
resistance
suggest
would be a
that they
thing.
they should want to buy more refined, harder to make goods, and alcohol would be definitely one of them. If it weren't for the fact that we were about to go to war and then suddenly we were about to go to survive the end storm, I would be making mead. Except that I wanted my 80 liters of honey to be going into Band-Aids rather than alcohol for once.
I never even
Alright,
got to drink in our
I-
town. That's actually sad to think about.
I wrote
I never
down
really got to make
alcohol should
aquavit.
give you. It should probably be a random adjustment, so there's a chance you fuck up and it's lower.
Yeah. Especially since I heard you guys might be thinking of adding a hydration system of like drinking water.
Who the
Alcohol
fuck told you
definitely.
that?
Well, people talk.
Didn't we,
and I
have,
have-
didn't we have this conversation last time? And I was like, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I really do. That's why are you back in here? Aren't you supposed to be asleep?
No, he's playing.
I was gonna go to sleep, and oh shit, the sniper's over here. And then I fucking was like, well, I got access to Tarkov Arena, so I can play a few. And now I know my ass ain't going to bed, bro. So here
I'm
I
just
am.
envisioning you playing
He's
Tarkov
just
from,
like me.
from the hood of your SUV.
You're just still talking about random shit.
No, Ruthin, you've got my mind going off of like simple recipes you could make with.
Hey,
with
those are the
alcohol.
easiest. Those are the easiest thing to mod in. By the way, recipes
Yeah.
in game, it's literally just here's the like a grid, and you just fill it. It will literally be like if you want to make the recipe for a trap door is www space and then SSS 3 times and then www, because the first grouping is the first 3 slots, second grouping is the next 3 slots, and the last grouping is the next 3 slots. And then you just write what the item is that the letter that you put. You'll write like the S is sticks, for example, and you write out the game ID. It's very simple, and then you just write the output. That's it. and then it automatically gets added to the handbook. It will automatically put it in game. You don't need to code anything. You don't need to make any CS files. You don't need to compile anything. It's really that simple.
Do you have to? I'm assuming best practices would also be to write some kind of entry for the handbook.
No, you don't have to do that. It automatically. You can if you want. You can write a description, but it quite literally is. It will automatically do all that for you. It will put the recipe in the handbook where it displays correctly.
Okay.
You will have to add. So there's a wiki page for how to do modding for Vintage Story that's very in depth and goes over things very simply with like, here's an easy mod to make. Here's the next up from that, and on and on and on, and a lot of documentation.
Thank you for not being the Stellaris portrait modding wikis.
Yeah, and
the conflicting, inaccurate ones.
It will go over. Also, if you're worried, like one of the things you might have to do with that is if you add a new item, oh no, I need to add a translation so that because when you add an item, it's going to show up as its ID. If you add rum to the game, it's going to show up as rum dash wheat whatever. It's going to show up as like a long string of letters. You would have to go into the English translation file and add in that long string of letters and then what you actually want it to be called right afterwards. And then the problem is though, if you want to share your mod with other people, I can't just upload in the mod the entire English translation, because what if a different mod adds something that's going to overwrite them? Vintage Story comes built in. If you go to your files, there's a modmaker.exe, and when you click that, it will look at your game, look at all the changes you've made, if you've added textures, if you've added recipes, if you've added shapes, if you've added sounds, whatever, everything. And it will automatically take all of it and make it into a mod for you. As long as everything's JSON, as long as there are no like code in like Visual Studio or whatever, you can quite literally make a mod, hit the modmaker.exe, and it will do most of the work for you. It's really
that sounds
simple.
awesome.
It's really that simple.
That does sound awesome. I also want a side note, because I'm kind of in that like Doomslayer like bring it on mindset of I just have to make like 20 cocktails over the next few weeks, 20 individually different and distinct cocktails. I'm looking at some of the ingredients I do. I am telling myself that I can use my Szechuan pepper and I don't need to use buzz buttons, because it would be if I wanted to get it before the end of the year, and that's the 27th through the 29th. The best bet I'm looking at is $30+.
If you want a simple mod, by the way, to look at to get an idea to how to like get into doing this modding, I have a mod uploaded that is all JSON that just adds in a bunch of recipes for blocks that don't have them. I will put it in NoSpeak. It just adds a bunch of recipes.
Oh yeah.
It's all in there. You don't need to. You just open up the zip and you can literally look through anything and see how it's done. And it's really that simple. And you can get really lost in modding. Modding can be really fun for this game, because I like when I first started doing it, it's like, oh, let me just add a recipe for like another way to get sticks. Oh, you know what would be neat? What if there was like this as well? Let me just make that real quick, and it will quickly spiral out into like, that's why there's so many mods on the ModDB where it's just like, here's 30,000 new types of stone, because somebody will just start making something and it's so easy to keep making things that they can just keep doing it.
Oh right, because you were saying
me to work on
the
that.
Siege,
It's so bad.
The Siegecraft modder also made a bunch of other things because
Yeah,
they
they
also
made-
add into it.
They've made 10 million different mods. They're fucking on it. The cooking mod everybody likes is all JSON, and it's basically that. Some guy started making an additional cooking recipe, and he just kept making more and more and more and more, and he started making models. Vintage Story comes in, built in with a modeling tool, by the way. The Vintage Story Model Creator, which
please don't
has
tell me this.
everything needed to model for Vintage Story, where you can model with voxels, and you can do animations in it, you can do UVs in it, and by the way, it's set up to be very simple to use, because most of the people like making the models and stuff don't understand code at all or anything. So you can just get into, you don't even know how to model, because it's basically just building with cubes. It's all
You're
cubes,
reminding
cubes
me-
all the way down.
So his YouTube is actually recently blown up. It's Pirate Software is the YouTube channel and Twitch channel.
Pirate Software.
The guy's name is
think I do
Thor.
know- I think
Yeah,
I
he's
do
been
know
popping
about
up.
this.
He's a programmer. He used to work for Blizzard doing like security.
Yes,
He's
I
got
do
a
know.
hair-
Okay, I do know
Yeah.
who this guy is.
He
yes.
literally has like a whole YouTube shorts that is literally just like you do not need to know programming to make a game. He pulls up
you really
the example of Undertale. It's like Undertale is the most horribly programmed game, and yet it is an indie darling. Like just start writing your ideas and like
You don't even really need to code with Unreal Engine and Unity, both implementing blueprint-based coding where it's like nodes and stuff, and a lot of other engines doing the same thing, and also just the internet where it's like, how do I type into Google? I want to make code that make character move forward in Unity. Somebody will have a pastebin file uploaded publicly where they're like, just put this in, just use this.
I mean, the biggest thing in the data science community is that we're having, because we're always, it's an interdisciplinary discipline that is also like constantly changing because the tech around it is changing. We'll soon have AI that will assist in the coding.
Yeah, I will say one of the
have
things
a
you probably
project
should
out
do if you are doing like that sort of thing where you paste spin or even use AI is that you should try to rewrite it so that you understand. Because if you just paste in a code, it's a lot better if you deconstruct it and like get an idea for it. Now, remember, I'm not a coder. I can't code well for shit. I've made some things for Vintage Story right now, and every time Tyrone's looked at it, he's gone, I'm gonna need to clean this up because I'm not a coder. I'm not good at it. But with all that said, I can still just barely make things. So really, anybody could just, if my stupid idiot self can do it, you can do it, all right? Like, anybody can go and try it, especially with the internet.
It's the Pompino Bambino Supremo.
Pompino?
What? Pizza Tower?
I'm gonna leave you gamers to it. Have a lovely night, all of you.
Have a good
See you later.
night.
Later. Have a good one. Oh, Pepino. Okay.
Pepino. There is a Pepino pizza in real life near me.
Yes.
There's multiple in New York.
I also definitely give props to Pompino for using the Discord intended stream chat.
Wait, are they using the open chat? Oh my god, they are.
That's schizophrenic. Use no speak.
You're using the actual chat
God
instead
damn
of the no speak. It's so strange because it really does mean that every VC has a voice channel. Problem is Discord fucked up and by making it a tiny little button. Why is it so small?
Listen. They have great ideas, terrible UI.
And they keep changing it and it doesn't run well on my phone anymore.
Dude, the new mobile app keeps crashing on mine. I don't know what the fuck.
It does,
Hey, Pumpy.
barely functional.
Who would have you bid your soul for your character to survive? I'm asking because it might depend on if I make a character cocktail of yours, because I have
have you lived or
an
died?
obligation.
Do you know that the server it ended finally?
Okay,
you
if you
missed
want to just
out on
tell your
Ginger.
character, congratulations, I owe you a character cocktail because I was dumb and didn't specify further minutia of that oath. / give me more cocktails to make. I'm addicted, I swear. I'm not addicted to drinking. I'm addicted to making the cocktails. That's the fun part.
And then you drink them after, so I mean, technically, aren't you still addicted to drinking in a way?
No, because I actually don't like being drunk.
Fair.
There's something very ironic about this situation.
See, no. If we want to make it more ironic, I love strong flavors. So, like in college, one of my favorite, no, I don't. Pompino, I have to drink all of them, even the cursed ones. There have been many.
Oh no. You had to drink the mac and cheese ice cream one?
Those weren't too bad. The Badger Milk one it had an off sweetness because it's a non-sugar sweetener.
What horrible ingredients would be in the Vintage Story game drink? Just the game as a
the
whole.
ink got me on that.
Do you
one.
want
Metal? Fucked up.
Some
Do you
metal,
want
some
Okay, I mean,
wood.
I can make it as cursed. I can make it as cursed as the Daisy liquid glass cocktail.
Put
Oh,
rust in
no.
it.
I don't know what the
Rust
fuck.
oxide.
Grab an
Yeah,
old
just-
rebar and just like cheese grate the rust into it.
You want to know what? I have actually recreated the flavor of rust in a cocktail,
what the
so don't tempt me.
That sounds horrifying.
Blood would do it, no? Wouldn't blood work?
No, no, you're on it with the irony, but no, I want to make it completely food safe. So I actually have a few salts.
Blood's
that
food
taste very
safe.
similar.
What are you? What do you mean blood's not
That
food
sounds
safe?
like
I
more
want
of
it
a
food safe for a
Warhammer drink.
bar.
Get blood from an animal. It doesn't have to be human.
You
It
can't
doesn't gotta
serve
be.
in most bars. You cannot. A lot of bars don't even allow raw egg in their drinks.
You
which is
fucking live
weird.
in Transylvania. Apparently, they don't like blood in bars. Weird.
Right? No, but the liquid glass cocktail, it was the only time, and I'm never doing this again the way I did it. I completely double randomized the poll. All
this
chat
has been a good
saw
chat, guys.
was a
Sorry that I
list
was
of
staying on here
numbers,
for a while.
and
I know.
I
Should
had a
we just
list of what
address
those
it?
numbers.
This is vintage
Yes,
story related.
and I had a list of what those numbers
You're hearing
corresponded
from
to
one of the
in
men,
terms
you
of
know,
ingredients.
responsible.
I had to make it with creme de menthe, garlic, and like a couple others. I used, those little packets you get of peeled garlic. I used one of those.
Right.
Chopped it up thinly.
nubs.
Yeah. No. Well, like it's a couple cloves. Sliced it thinly. Put it in a glass. I added all the ingredients together. I shook it. Drinking it was pain, like liquid glass. Like literally.
Are there any
horrifying.
drinks you can make with mushrooms? I'm asking this because
Oh, yeah.
mushrooms are already in game.
Yeah.
But there's not
You can
like
make
an
tea. You can make a
there's
tea
not
with
like an
mushrooms.
alcohol for mushrooms, right?
That's true.
I mean, there's
Tea
not.
would be nice.
There's not really carbohydrates in a mushroom for the purpose, like sugars, for the purposes of turning them into alcohol. That said, I can take mushrooms, and what I can do is infuse vodka with them, because vodka in the U.S. is mandated until some of them are starting to break away from this legally allowed. But vodka is mandated to have it be neutral taste and 0 scent. So I can mix it with. I'm making a version of Jaeger
It's
right
not,
now because.
but there's some vodka that's like lemon vodka, limoncello.
Yeah, no. So
you know,
those are
stuff like
flavored
that.
vodkas. They are classified different.
Okay.
But like they've in their most basic form, you've taken like orange peel and put them in the vodka and let them steep. I have a cocktail combination that I make for a drink I call There Is No Off This Wild Ride, and it uses a vodka infusion I refer to as Tsar Grey, which is just 750 milliliters of vodka and 4 or 5 Earl Grey packets steeped for at least 24 hours.
See, I put this in his brain now, and
Yay.
with modding, and we're gonna watch. There's gonna be a mod with 10,000 drinks, 10,000 new alcohols, and I won't have to do any of the work.
Okay, but like, I want that mod. That sounds like fun.
There'll be
Yeah,
10,000
so-
different types of drinks.
Oh no! Key. You do not want There Is No Off This Wild Ride because it's hot water, lemon juice, 2 shots of that Tsar Grey, and then
Why hot water?
Because it's a teaspoon of hot water mixed with 2 teaspoons of instant coffee to get
Oh.
sort of a Delgado cream, and then you add in the vodka I mentioned.
Can you do
I
something
did
for me
not
real quick?
sleep for 8 hours.
I need you to do something for me real quick.
Okay,
Open
I
up Google.
need this before I go to work so that I could stay awake for work.
I want you to open up Google right now, and I want you to type in "define torture," because that's what you are doing to yourself.
You
Oh my
that's
God.
You know, Tulip, but I once put a slice of American cheese inside ramen, and it was the best thing that's ever happened to me in the past 6 months. So.
Hey, that
Your
ain't
Honor,
bad.
death.
No.
Oh, you want death? You want death, Rithian? I was
Oh
challenged.
my god, you
to
said my
turn-
name right. Holy shit, that's
Creamy
a
chicken
fucking
and
blue
American
moon
cheese. It's
incursion.
really good.
Brazilian?
No, yeah, no one ever says it right.
Haven't I been saying? My apologies
How
if
do you
I've not
say
been
it?
saying it right tonight.
Amazing, incredible.
How do you say it?
Rithilian. It's Rithilian.
That's what I've been saying.
No, it's a lot of people go Ritholin, and I'm like, that's not it.
People call me Naxies, and
That
I'm
sounds
like
like something Joel would
Naxus.
say.
Hello, Ritalin.
Riddle, yeah, they call me Ritalin the drug, or they call me Rivian.
I feel you, Rithilian.
The car company, Rivian.
Hey, Rimilian. No. So if you like pineapple pizza, or if
Hey,
you don't like pineapple pizza,
Rumpelstiltskin.
you know, no one actually. I was worried Tulip was gonna be called like the Rumpelstiltskin of Blackbird. I was like, yes, give me your money, and then like, I'm so happy no one actually bothered. No one was. Everyone was afraid to take loans from me because I also ran the bank.
I never got the chance.
But yeah, so I turned pineapple pizza into a actual drink. and I added you, Rithilian. But
my one experience. Oh fuck! Pandas hit hard. God damn it! I didn't realize that. I'm fine. Did you add that? Tulip
I'm
bar.
fine. He
Oh, that's
says
right, there's the
moments
tulip
before
bar.
death.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god! It looks terrible. It looks like it's. Is that a pomegranate? What is that?
Are you talking? No. Are you following the? Wait, are you looking
I'm
at?
looking at
leaf?
the pineapple pizza drink
Okay,
that
yeah.
you've added me at. Why? What is that? A tomato? What is it?
So
what is that big lump?
On the top?
Yeah.
That is as a garnish. I butterflied one of those like tiny pepperoni sticks, and then I literally.
It looks like a
put,
squirrel's brain. That
Oh
doesn't look
my
appetizing
God.
at all. That looks. That
yeah.
looks, yeah.
Yeah. No, this was definitely made as a concept, if anything.
I was gonna say the last leaf one looks delicious. The whatever
Oh,
the
yeah, no,
one
like I
above
said, I
the
make
last,
good
the recent
things.
one, that one looks delicious. That one looks
Yeah,
like
they're
it
not all
tastes scrumptious.
schizophrenic.
Yeah.
This is what the 20 different chats I'm in of, and for some reason more than half of them are VTubers. I didn't go out looking for VTubers. I just get shunted into different communities when the VTubers post, or like for instance with Aughts and at least 2 different VTubers now. No, 3 because Madsy's here. I have been dropped on another community, and Aughts is like, oh yeah, it's Tulip. He makes drinks, and then I make drinks for them, and then they either have space or make space for me to post those drinks on their Discord.
Oh, wait,
You could
I don't
you could add
like-
slush to your drink.
I could have what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
You give me new concepts that these are challenges.
That reminds me.
Challenge accepted.
Oh, do you want to
Lost.
see? Did you ever see the aged cocktails and the non-aged cocktails for the town? Because they have
No.
they have the same write-ups as this. Here, I'll do an ad again if you'll.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
It's well, I can just give you an ad and it'll go to.
You know, that's what I'm
the-
saying. Yeah, I have the chat open.
Okay.
Just give me an ad, and I'll take a look at
Okay.
it.
And then I'll find the.
You're
Oh
seeing
god, I went
acorn?
crabbing once. And I decided to turn 3 red rock crabs, which are very small and have very little meat on them, into 4 into a lot of cocktails. Crab-based cocktails.
That would be something with the fishing rod. You could make a cocktail. Yeah, that'd be fine.